It is a blessing that young Master Liu has his eyes on that vegetable in your family. We are just borrowing her body for a bit, so what are you acting so high and mighty for? Outside the door, the harsh shriek pierced Tang Yun's ears like a knife. His father's furious shouts to drive them away and his mother's suppressed sobbing made Tang Yun bite down hard on his bleeding lip. 2 years ago, his sister Tang Myoing entered the first Imperial Academy with the top score in the province. Yet because she offended the powerful, she was beaten into a vegetative state. Now, even any random nobody dares to come to their door and demand her body. And all of this was simply because he, Tang Yun, was one of the heaven-forsaken who could not even log into the Void Realm. In this era where game abilities can be brought back to reality, those who cannot log into the Void Realm are destined to be lower-class citizens to be slaughtered at will. Remember, this is your last chance. If you still cannot enter the Void Realm, you will be officially classified as the heaven-forsaken and stripped of your college entrance exam eligibility forever. Inside the classroom, Shang Zi, a burly middle-aged teacher, looked at the remaining 7 students with a grave expression. With only 3 days left before the college entrance exam, his sister's medical funds had run completely dry, and even their house was about to be forcibly repossessed. The whispers from below the podium drifted into his ears. I never expected Tang Yun to be one of the heaven-forsaken too. His sister was the top student in the province back then, but now she is lying in a hospital bed like a vegetable. I heard they offended some powerful people in the capital, so now they probably cannot even afford the medical bills. Hearing the whispers, Tang Yun took heavy steps toward the faintly glowing magic stone. Sis, I will never let you fall into the hands of those beasts. Tang Yun gripped the magic stone tightly, his fingernails digging deep into his flesh as blood dripped down. He had to enter the Void Realm. This was his only chance to uncover the truth and wake his sister up. Suddenly, a blinding white light burst before his eyes. A mechanical voice completely devoid of emotion exploded in his mind. Unfamiliar sunlight pierced his eyes. The cold, mechanical voice echoed in Tang Yun's mind, yet it sounded like heavenly music. Welcome to the Void Realm. Your number is star. Please enter your nickname. I am in. Tang Yun shuddered, wild joy surging in his heart. He made it. He was no longer a heaven-abandoned outcast to be slaughtered at will. Tang Yun called out his nickname without hesitation. In the Void Realm, numbers were unique, but nicknames could be shared. He did not bother to think too much. Right now, the most important thing was to check his starting status. Check panel. A transparent screen of light instantly unfolded. Nickname Feng Yun, number star. Level 1, 0.00%. Health points 500, Constitution times 100, Recovery 0.1 per second. Mana points 100, Spirit times 20, Recovery 0.1 per second. Physical attack 50, Strength times 10. Magic attack 50, Intelligence times 10. Physical defense 5, Constitution times 1. Magic defense 5, Spirit times 1. Strength 5, Growth rate 2. Intelligence 5, Growth rate 2. Constitution 5, Growth rate 2. Spirit 5, Growth rate 2. Speed 8 meters per second, Growth rate 0.5. Talent Infinite Treasure Drop, Unique. Elemental Affinity, Fire 20%. Mental State Boost 0%. Skills 3 Heaven-Splitting Strikes at Mastery, Ethereal Steps at Mastery. Cultivation Method, None. Equipment, None. The Void Realm has no class divisions, everything depends on personal fortune. Everyone's initial status panel is almost identical. The only 2 differences are talent and elemental affinity. Tang Yun's gaze suddenly locked onto a line on the panel, his pupils shrinking. A talent. I actually awakened a talent. Not only was he not heaven abandoned, but he had also become an extremely rare talent possessor. You should know, talent users are 1 in 10,000. Among the tens of thousands of students in first high school over the last few classes, there was not a single one. How unique. Tang Yun was slightly startled. Various countries class talents from F to S rank, but he had never heard of a talent with the unique tag. He immediately clicked on the talent description. Infinite Treasure Drop, killing targets grants a 100% drop rate. In addition, items outside the rules can be dropped without any restrictions. A 100% drop rate. Tang Yun sucked in a breath of cold air. The further you progress in the Void Realm, the lower the drop rate becomes. It is now basically a Dharma decline era and the drop rates are dreadfully low. Just based on this 100% drop rate, it is easily S rank at the very least. As for items outside the rules, that still needs to be tested in actual combat. The pillar of light around him dissipated. "Young man, what are you standing there for? Help me kill this chicken." An old woman appeared in front of him, surrounded by the bustling novice village. Quest first trial. Upon completion, you will be rewarded with a novice weapon. The old woman handed over a small kitchen knife that added 5 points of attack power. Tang Yun took the flapping rooster. Just as he was about to strike, a voice suddenly rang in his mind. "Mortal, I am a creation chicken. Killing me will surely bring disaster and collapse the order. Free me and you will receive a blessing." The rooster suddenly stopped struggling, its eyes staring intently at him. The scene before Tang Yun's eyes shifted, and an apocalyptic illusion of the world collapsing instantly swept over him. "A small trick." Tang Yun sneered. "It has been 300 years since the game arrived. Who does not know that this is just a risk-free novice benefit? The drop rate for killing this chicken is close to 50%, and it can drop quite a few good items. In the early years, some people were tricked and missed out on the opportunity, but now, except for bleeding hearts, no one hesitates." Flash. The knife fell and the chicken's head rolled. The system notification sound followed immediately. "Congratulations, you have killed the novice chicken. Reward, 1 fine-grade space ring and 1 basic skill extreme state card. A basic skill zenith card, maxing out a skill instantly." Tang Yun's breathing grew heavy. "Even something like this can drop, is it because of my talent bonus?" He suddenly realized. In the Void Realm, skill drop rates are extremely low and upgrading them depends entirely on hard practice. Skills are divided into novice, practiced, proficient, accomplished, mastered, subtle, perfect, grand perfect, and zenith. The school teaches these beforehand in senior year, and students inherit them directly upon entering the game. Tang Yun had trained hard for years just to grind 2 basic skills to proficient. For ordinary people to reach accomplished, they would need at least 3 more years of hard grind. Choosing the 3 heaven-splitting strikes back then was indeed aiming too high. It took me years of forgetting to eat and sleep just to become proficient. Tang Yun glanced at his status panel. 3 heaven-splitting strikes proficient level. The first strike deals 30% physical attack damage, the second strike deals 60%, and the third strike deals 120%. Consumes 20 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Back then, to catch up with his genius older sister, he stubbornly chose this most difficult basic martial skill. This skill was extremely useless, cast in 3 segments. The first 2 strikes did scratch damage and had massive wind-up times. By the time the decent damage of the third strike was unleashed, the target was already long gone. In actual combat, it was far worse than just landing 2 basic attacks. The only advantage was that when trained to a high level, it was stronger than many Tier 1 skills. And now, basic skill Zenith card can upgrade 1 basic skill to Zenith level. Zenith. Tang Yun's heart burned with excitement. Mastered was already the limit for ordinary people. Subtle and perfect were only for top geniuses. As for Zenith, it was simply unheard of. Use Zenith card. Congratulations, 3 heaven-splitting strikes has been upgraded to Zenith level. A massive amount of combat memories instantly surged through his limbs and bones. Tang Yun looked at his status panel again, his eyes filled with fanaticism. 3 heaven-splitting strikes Zenith level. The first strike deals 150% physical attack damage, the second strike deals 300%, and the third strike deals 600%. Consumes 20 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Starting at 150%, if all 3 strikes hit, that is 10 times the damage. Even more deadly, the mastery brought by the Zenith level made the transition between strikes as smooth as silk. The wind-up vulnerability was completely gone, making it hard for opponents to even dodge. Dropping such a god-tier item after killing just the first monster, my talent is absolutely insane. Tang Yun clenched his fists tightly. Sister, wait for me, I will definitely make you wake up. Young man, well done, this longsword suits you, strive to be a warrior, the world outside is much more worth exploring. The old woman nearby nodded with satisfaction and handed over a simple, ancient longsword. Novice longsword, poor quality. Attack power plus 10. Equipment in the Void Realm is divided into 9 ranks: poor, common, fine, rare, excellent, perfect, epic, legendary, and mythic. During the level 1 to 10 novice period, the highest tier that can drop is only excellent. Dropping a fine ring from a novice chicken was a complete accident. The poor longsword given by Granny Yan was the normal treatment. "Thank you, Granny Yan," Tang Yun said as he took the longsword. The guides mentioned that treating NPCs in the Void Realm as real people would always bring rewards. "What a polite boy, my son is the butcher at the entrance of the village. Go find him and perhaps you can get some guidance," Granny Yan said with a smile. "Thank you, Granny." Although Tang Yun was interested, he had no time to go to the village entrance right now, as people were still gathered around him in the classroom. The surroundings shifted as Tang Yun logged out of the Void Realm, his consciousness returning to reality. "I succeeded, I am not a heaven-forsaken one," someone nearby shouted excitedly. The other 5 people in the group were full of envy. Obviously, only Zhang Hai had successfully established communication. "Not bad, Zhang Hai, record your ID number," the homeroom teacher Shang Zi nodded. Zhang Hai loudly reported his ID number, finally letting go of the heavy pressure he had carried for the past year. Shang Zi turned his head. "Tang Yun, what about you?" "Teacher, I succeeded too, my ID is," Tang Yun said, neither servile nor overbearing. "Very good," Shang Zi was quite pleased. Whispers immediately broke out around them. "He is actually not a heaven-forsaken one. So what if he succeeded? The college entrance exam is only 3 days away and he cannot even get into college." "Exactly. If he does not get into college, he will not be qualified to awaken and he will not be able to bring game items back to reality at all. SHH, he has a good sister, Tang Myoing, who has privileges. He can be recommended for admission to a university in the imperial capital." "That is so unfair." The looks everyone gave Tang Yun were a mix of jealousy and disdain. They had studied hard for 3 years and might not even win an awakening slot, yet Tang Yun could take a shortcut through connections. "Privilege." Tang Yun laughed at himself in his heart. With his sister Tang Myoing in a deep sleep, this so-called privilege had long vanished. With only 3 days left before the college entrance exam, could he really compete against those players who were already a year ahead? Tang Yun clenched his fists tightly. "Your high school days are over. What comes next is the most critical moment of your lives." Zhang Zi interrupted the chatter in the classroom. "As we all know, only by getting into college can you get an awakening slot to bring your abilities in the game world back to reality. But different universities have different awakening conversion rates. Third-rate schools can only bring back 10 to 30% of your abilities. Second rate is 30 to 60%. First rate can reach 60 to 90% or even 100%. The sound of breathing in the classroom suddenly grew heavy. Everyone wanted to get into a good university, but the difficulty was immense. Number 1 high school was one of the best in Jiangbei City, yet out of the 70+ students in the class, getting half of them admitted would be a blessing, and a first-rate university was simply out of the question. There are only 3 days left before the college entrance exam, so go home and adjust your state. Tang Yun and Zhang Hai stay behind, the rest of you are dismissed, Shang Zi continued. The crowd cheered and left. While Tang Yun was still immersed in joy, Zhang Hai stood beside him, his face filled with melancholy. Although the two of them had successfully connected with the void world at the last minute, with only 3 days left, it was impossible for them to get into college. They were barely any different from those who were not even qualified to take the exam. Even though you can log into the void world, the time is too short. You definitely will not pass the exam, Shang Zi said, looking at them encouragingly. But at least you are not the heaven abandoned. Going to college is not the only path. Do not lose heart. Sense the void world with your heart and maybe you can make a living off this in the future. Shang Zi gave them a few more reminders before letting them leave. Walking out of the classroom, Zhang Hai said with a miserable face, "Sigh Tang Yun, I cannot get into college, I cannot repeat the year and my family does not have the money to buy a slot. What should I do?" Even if you do not awaken, doing well in the game can still get you a good life. Hang in there, Tang Yun comforted him casually. Zhang Hai stepped closer, putting on a smile to test the waters. Tang Yun, I heard your sister has connections in the imperial capital and has already secured a school for you. Can you take me along? To be honest, I can barely save myself. If I want to go to college, I have to rely on myself. If you do not want to help, fine, stop acting so high and mighty. Zhang Hai's face darkened instantly. No wonder your sister became a vegetable, your family deserves it. Tang Yun's face darkened instantly, anger rushing to his head. Seeing this, Zhang Hai chickened out and bolted. Tang Yun took a deep breath, suppressed his anger and took the bus home. As soon as he reached the door, a shrill, piercing female voice echoed from inside. How ungrateful! It is young Master Liu's blessing that he took an interest in that vegetable of yours. What is wrong with just borrowing her body for a bit? Do you still think she is some proud daughter of heaven? The Liu family said that as long as you agree, all of Tang Myoing's subsequent expenses will be covered. Otherwise, HMPH. A fire flared up in Tang Yun's heart. Get out, his father's powerful roar echoed from inside. Humph, do not you regret it. The door burst open and a gaudily dressed middle-aged woman stumbled out, running straight into Tang Yun. Hurry and persuade your parents. Get lost, Tang Yun interrupted coldly. Fine, I am leaving, just you wait. The woman walked away in a fit of rage. Tang Yun walked into the house. Dad, Mom. Seeing their son return, the two quickly hid their sorrowful expressions and forced a smile. You are back. We heard from your teacher that you can already log into the void world. That is wonderful. His mother, Wang Ziyu, came forward to greet him. Although it is a bit late, as long as you are not one of the heaven abandoned, the road ahead will be much easier. His father, Tang Qingyang, nodded in agreement, not mentioning a word about what just happened. His parents ran a small shop to support the two siblings' education, and their family was originally doing quite well. But after the accident 2 years ago, things had gone downhill day by day. I will work hard, I will definitely go to college, Tang Yun said with a firm tone. His parents exchanged glances and sighed secretly, but they did not discourage him. Good, that is the spirit, Tang Qingyang laughed out loud. Mom made a lot of dishes to celebrate properly, Wang Ziyan smiled. Wow, they are all my favorites, Tang Yun said, pretending to be relaxed. After dinner, Tang Yun returned to his room. Outside, the couple's spirits plunged instantly. What should we do? The doctor said Myoing's condition has worsened again and we need to pay another 200,000. We have no savings left, Wang Ziyu said with a face full of sorrow. Let us sell the shop and the house to get Myoing through this crisis first. Also, let us see if we can buy a college slot for Zioyan, Tang Qingyang murmured. Myoing is a bottomless pit and Zioyan is just at the age where he needs money. Wang Ziyu could not help but shed tears filled with guilt. Let us take it one step at a time, Tang Qingyang comforted his wife, holding her close. Inside his room, Tang Yun's mind immersed into the void world. With my talent, I wonder if I can even reach the threshold of university in 3 days, Tang Yun thought with some melancholy. Returning to the novice village, the surroundings were just as they had always been. The novice villages in the void world were completely independent, undeveloped by veteran players who were also unable to set foot there. Hey brother, what a coincidence, want to team up? A short-haired young man came up to him with a grin. Without waiting for Tang Yun to answer, he added familiarly, the novice chicken I just killed claimed to be an idle chicken. It could sing and dance and tried to trick me, but I cut it down and it dropped a great item. What did you get? Just a small piece of gear, Tang Yun smiled faintly. Excellent space ring. Space plus 5 cubic meters. The void world had no system inventory, so players usually prioritized accessories with spatial attributes, otherwise it would be extremely inconvenient. Gear is not that useful, but mine is a special item, the short-haired youth smiled proudly. By the way, what skill did you learn? 3 styles of sky cleaving. Holy crap, what a trash skill, never mind then. The short-haired youth slipped away without looking back. Its reputation is truly pathetic, Tang Yun sighed. This skill was such a trap, learning it was basically the same as having no skill at all. He shook his head and walked toward the butcher's territory at the entrance of the village. A lot of novice players had already gathered along the way. Each beginner village can hold a maximum of 10,000 players. Once it is full, no new players can join. Some say that only by leaving the beginner village can one truly step into the void world. And for the current Tang Yun, it is only the first step. Uncle Ma, Granny Yan told me to come find you. Tang Yun said, looking at the middle-aged butcher who was sharpening his knife. Little guy, the village chief's daughter is having her birthday and I have been very busy lately. Bring me back a spotted pig first and I will give you a handsome reward. Butcher Ma looked up slightly and said, Quest hunt a spotted pig and deliver it to the butcher. Reward 5 copper coins. 5 copper coins, not bad. Tang Yun nodded slightly. The currencies in the Void World game are copper coins, silver coins, and gold coins. 1 gold coin equals 100 silver coins, which equals 10,000 copper coins. And the exchange rate between copper coins and the currency of the Xia nation is roughly 1 to 1. In other words, by completing this quest, he could earn 5 yuan. In this world, ordinary people only make a few thousand yuan a month, or just over 10,000 at most. Only by going to college can one earn tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands or millions a month. In this Dharma-ending era, drop rates are extremely low and currency is very scarce, let alone equipment. A piece of excellent equipment can sell for at least 1,000. My sister is lying in the hospital, burning through money every second. Now that I can make money too, I must contribute to the family. With my 100% drop rate, I should be able to get a lot of good loot. Tang Yun thought to himself. Although his parents did not put pressure on him, he could still sense the family's situation. Money is very important. Tang Yun understood. Wealthy families would equip their children with the best gear, and even hire private tutors in reality to teach them skills and cultivation methods. Ordinary families could only rely on themselves. Alright, Uncle Ma. Tang Yun nodded repeatedly. Leaving the village, he saw many people teaming up to hunt monsters. Monsters in the Void World are very strong. In a one-on-one fight, if your combat skills are poor, you might even get killed by them. And dying once not only drops your level, but also causes physical damage to your body. You must rest for a day before you can log in again. Logging in consecutively would be equivalent to overdrawing your body, leading to sudden death sooner or later. Teaming up also brings a corresponding increase in experience. 5 people or fewer grants double experience, while 6 to 10 people grants triple experience. The best team composition is a duo, which yields the most experience. I have a max realm skill. Even without teaming up, I should be able to solo them. Tang Yun was quite confident. Gurgle, gurgle. Not far away, Tang Yun saw a pink spotted pig drinking water. As soon as he approached, it immediately spun around. Spotted pig. Level 1. Health 500. Physical defense 20. Magic defense 20. Roar. Seeing the enemy, the spotted pig's wild nature was unleashed, and it charged straight at him. Its speed was quite a bit faster than Tang Yun's. This kind of monster has decent attack power, but its downside is its terrible intelligence and lack of skills. Ethereal steps. Tang Yun activated his movement technique, and his speed surged. Ethereal steps mastery upon use increases speed by 15% for 5 seconds, costs 10 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Tang Yun easily dodged the spotted pig's charge. 3 heaven-splitting strikes. Tang Yun dodged the attack and immediately struck. -70, -160, -340. 3 stages of damage were dealt in an instant. The spotted pig was instantly killed before it could even react. So this is the max realm 3 heaven-splitting strikes. Tang Yun was a bit excited. The Void World is notoriously difficult. Monsters of the same level usually take a long time to wear down. Very few people could achieve what he just did. Congratulations, you have killed a level 1 spotted pig, experience plus 0.1%, copper coins plus 5, strength plus 1. It dropped copper coins and 5 of them. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. Now that the drop rates are incredibly low, killing monsters usually only yields experience. And the experience is also extremely low. Only 0.1%. Which meant he would need to kill 1,000 level 1 monsters just to level up. This is a 100-fold difference compared to the beginning of the game. This is also why everyone calls the current era the Dharma-ending era. Furthermore, in the Void World, killing monsters below your own level will not drop anything, not even experience. With all these factors stacked together, the current game difficulty is simply hell level. Forget the 5 copper coins, but it actually added 1 point of strength. Is this something outside the rules? Tang Yun's breathing could not help but quicken. If this keeps up, what level of strength will he reach? It is simply unimaginable. Just like the Max Realm card, no one has ever heard of the Void World dropping attributes. But this is probably just good luck. Tang Yun suppressed the joy in his heart. After all, his talent description did not say it would definitely drop things outside the rules. But no matter what, this talent of his had already given him a huge surprise. I will take it back to hand in the quest and recover some mana along the way. Tang Yun thought silently. Mana and health regeneration in this game are very slow. Regenerating 30 mana takes 300 seconds. And that is only while out of combat. During combat, natural regeneration is pitifully low. This is also one of the reasons limiting the leveling speed of players. Normally, players fight for a few minutes to kill a monster, then rest for another few minutes. In a whole day, they can kill a few dozen monsters at most. And that is the ideal scenario. A single mistake could cost you your life, resetting your experience to 0 and even dropping your level. Going from level 1 to level 2 generally takes about 20 days, and it only gets harder after that. In a year's time, many people cannot even reach level 10. But once you reach level 10, you can take on a rank-breaking quest to advance to rank 1. Only then do you truly begin to experience the game of the Void World. Kid, leave the corpse of that pig. Not long after he killed the spotted pig, a voice came from behind him. Turning around, he saw 2 men, one on his left and one on his right, eyeing him. Clearly, they had also taken the quest to hunt the spotted pig. Trying to steal my loot. Tang Yun raised an eyebrow. The teacher had covered this scenario in class before. It was a very common situation. And the best way to handle it was to back down, as keeping one's level was what mattered most. Besides, dying carried a heavy price. Hee, you just fought this spotted pig, how much strength do you have left? The tall guy on the left smirked wickedly. Usually, soloing a monster would consume most of one's strength. If they ran into others, they would have no power to resist. Which was exactly why these two did not hesitate to rob Tang Yun. Be smart or we will kill you every time we see you. The burly youth on the right snorted. You can certainly try. Tang Yun said indifferently. You chose the hard way, kill him. The burly youth bellowed, charging forward first. 3 heaven-splitting strikes. Tang Yun did not hold back. He activated the 3 heaven-splitting strikes. The 3-stage skill was unleashed almost instantaneously. -100, -205, -415. The burly youth ended up owing him over 200 health points. The tall youth was utterly dumbfounded. His companion was instantly killed without even a chance to fight back. What kind of monster had they provoked? Congratulations, you have killed player Wang Shun and obtained 1 novice longsword, basic skill point +1. As the burly youth died, the system voice rang out again. Hearing the announcement, Tang Yun was also taken aback. Usually, starter gear like this would not drop. And these basic skill points could actually be used to level up skills. Tang Yun looked at the remaining person, a sharp gleam flashing in his eyes. Do not come any closer. The tall youth shouted. Tang Yun smiled slightly and silently spent this basic skill point. Congratulations, Ethereal Step has upgraded to Minor Mastery. Ethereal Step Minor Mastery increases movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds, costs 10 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Minor Mastery in Ethereal Step, this saves me years of bitter cultivation. Tang Yun was a little excited. The tall youth also ran quickly toward the village. Want to run? Tang Yun naturally would not let him go. Ethereal Step. In an instant, Tang Yun's speed reached 9.6 meters per second. With only a few meters between them, Tang Yun caught up to him in no time. Spare my life. The tall youth shouted. Unfortunately, Tang Yun ignored him, unleashed his skill and took him down instantly. Congratulations, you killed player 2 Qiang and obtained novice longsword ×1. Experience increased by 0.1%. Another novice longsword dropped and I can actually gain experience from killing players. Tang Yun could not help but marvel at the wonder of his talent once again. Killing a player usually just makes them drop a level, and equipment only has a chance to drop. But the players he killed seemed to have a 100% equipment drop rate. Is doing this a bit unfriendly? Selling it to an NPC will get me 10 copper coins, which is not bad. Tang Yun muttered. It has only been a short while and I have already made 25 yuan. After turning in the quest, I can make another 5. However, Tang Yun was not overly joyful. A few dozen yuan was not enough to solve his family's financial difficulties. Besides, some people could make tens of thousands just by killing a single monster. Compared to them, he still had a long way to go. Damn it, what was that? In the room, Wang Shun opened his eyes and cursed loudly. Insta killed me? No way, I want to see what kind of monster that was. Wang Shun had a face full of indignation. He believed his strength was decent, but Tang Yun had not given him any time to react before instantly killing him. He could not show his strength at all. When he tried to connect to the void world again, he stumbled and almost fainted. Wang Shun wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. I almost forgot, damn it. Left with no choice, he could only open a novice village forum and ask, one-shotting people at level 1 in the novice village, is the game bugged? Soon people started commenting below. What era is this, still talking about bugs? It has been said that the void world has no exploits. Break it up everyone, the op is just joking with us. At level 1, everyone generally has 500 health and 60 attack. How could anyone one-shot you? Even a genius who knows tier 1 skills would not be able to one-shot someone. High-level players cannot enter the novice village and there is no overpowered gear here. Logically speaking, it is impossible to one-shot anyone. After some discussion, everyone figured Wang Shun was just joking. SF Express, is that you? Suddenly a comment caught Wang Shun's attention. Insanely strong, Wang Shun quickly replied. Yes, it is me. Du Qiang said excitedly. You got one shot too? Wang Shun asked curiously. Yeah, that guy was too ruthless, 2 quick strikes and I was gone. Du Qiang replied quickly. Holy crap, you two are playing along, could this be real? Someone asked in disbelief. It is true, I do not know what is up with that guy, but he can actually one-shot people. I was scared stiff at the time, Tu Qiang could not help saying. Normally, with everyone having 60 attack power, we should at least be able to trade a few blows. The teachers never taught us what to do when we get instantly killed like this. The exchange between the two almost made everyone believe it. But soon an expert appeared. There is a huge loophole in your story, the expert said. To one-shot someone with 500 health, a skill would need to have an 8-fold damage multiplier. As far as I know, tier 1 skills do not have that kind of effect, and do you really think a level 1 player can use a tier 2 skill? Everyone found the expert's words quite convincing. Indeed, tier 2 skills cost at least a few hundred mana. A level 1 player does not even have 100 mana to begin with. However, to correct you, an 8-fold multiplier is theoretically possible if a top-tier, tier 1 skill reaches the ultimate realm. Expert number 2 said. But a tier 1 skill of that level would cost at least 100 mana. Casting it once would empty your mana pool, making it impossible to one-shot 2 people in a short period. Actually, the void world is quite fair. There are basically no instant kill situations during the novice period. Of course, this is all theoretical and does not take talents into account. Some talents give damage bonuses and some geniuses can boost their damage through their state of mind. Expert number 2 clearly knew more. Awakened talents are 1 in 10,000, so it is normal not to consider them. Anyway, no matter how much of a genius someone is, it is impossible to one-shot people, unless they start the game doing 999 damage per hit. Verdict is in, you two are pure clowns. Damn it, I almost got fooled. Come on, are you two trying to create hype, getting views so you can start live streaming? Disgusting. Everyone cursed. The two felt very wronged. Holy crap, if I am a liar, may my whole family die, Wang Shun roared in anger. It was bad enough getting one shot, but now he was being doubted. HMPH, if we could believe that, there would be no liars in this world. Liars do not have families anyway. Exactly. The crowd still would not let them off. What skill did he use to one-shot you guys? Someone got to the point. It seemed to be the 3 heaven-cleaving strikes, but it also felt a bit different. I am not sure. Du Qiang had seen it more clearly and quickly answered. 3 Heaven Cleaving Strikes? Clever answer. As we all know, the 3 Heaven Cleaving Strikes is a basic skill, but it is incredibly difficult. They say it is harder to learn than a tier 1 skill. Plus, if your proficiency is not high, it is a pure debuff. The expert said, "True, it is theoretically possible to one-shot someone with the 3 Heaven Cleaving Strikes, but you would have to reach the ultimate realm. However, no one has achieved that yet, so there is no reference. It is safe to say you too did your homework." Expert number 2 also commented, "Oh my god, what do you mean, you still doubt us?" Wang Shun said angrily, "Haha, those who know know. I am Qin Shi Huang, send me money. Damn liars wasting our breath. If what you two are saying is true, I suggest you should not be complaining here or thinking about revenge. You should hurry up and cling to his thigh. Maybe you can make it big in the future." Expert number 2 continued, "Haha, do not forget us when you hit the big time." Amidst a chorus of laughter, the two left the forum in frustration. What is wrong with this world? Nobody believes the truth, sigh. On the other side, Tang Yun had already delivered the spotted pig to Butcher Ma. "Young man, you are not bad. You actually hunted a spotted pig so quickly." Butcher Ma patted Tang Yun on the shoulder, looking very pleased. "I have to say, out of so many people, you were the fastest. Here is your reward." As Butcher Ma spoke, he pulled out 5 copper coins. "Thank you, Uncle Ma." Tang Yun smiled. "Your strength has won my approval. I need quite a few ingredients lately. You can bring any monsters you hunt to me. Of course, if you gather all of them, I will give you a grand gift." Butcher Ma laughed. Quest Butcher Ma's ingredients. A new quest was triggered. Butcher Ma was buying monster carcasses, which was a decent way to make money. In addition, there was a checklist. If all items were gathered, there would be an extra reward. Okay. Tang Yun gladly accepted the quest. Ordinary people would not get this quest. All monster carcasses can be exchanged for money, so earning around $100 a day is absolutely not a problem. Is not this way better than a monthly salary of 3,000? Leaving the village again, 3 spotted pigs appeared by the stream. There are actually 3 of them. Tang Yun did not act rashly. However, the spotted pigs seemed to have noticed him and rushed over, snorting. "You want to die?" Tang Yun's gaze shifted as he initiated the 3 heaven-splitting strikes. An instant kill. Congratulations, you have killed a level 1 spotted pig. Experience plus 0.1%, copper coins plus 5, silver-soled boots plus 1. An equipment drop. Tang Yun smiled slightly with joy. Common monsters not only drop money but also equipment. This is a real jackpot. Roar! The remaining 2 spotted pigs were completely unafraid of death. The demise of their companion did not deter them. Instead, they charged even more fiercely. With his skills on cooldown, Tang Yun used the ethereal steps to kite them. Whoosh! Minus 50. A single sword strike on the pig's hide dealt a full 50 points of damage. 10 strikes would kill it. However, Tang Yun did not dare to get greedy. After 1 strike, he quickly adjusted his position to look for another opening. With the 2 spotted pigs attacking one after another, Tang Yun dealt with them without taking any damage. Once he got used to it, he could handle them even without using the ethereal steps. During the 10-second window, Tang Yun only landed 3 strikes as he still had to dodge the attacks of the 2 pigs. After the 3 heaven-splitting strikes cooled down, Tang Yun did not use it immediately. Instead, he found an opportunity to land 2 more strikes. Just as he was about to be gored by a spotted pig, he unleashed the 3 heaven-splitting strikes. Minus 85, minus 190. 2 hits of damage were enough to kill the spotted pig in front. Then the 3rd strike swiftly hit the other spotted pig. Minus 400. This single blow took 400 health. At the same time, it also had a stunning effect. Tang Yun quickly followed up, finishing it off with 2 strikes. Congratulations, you have killed a level 1 spotted pig. Experience plus 0.5. Congratulations, you have killed a level 1 spotted pig. Experience plus 0.1, copper coins plus 5, 1 mana potion. The second one did not drop other rewards, but the experience points increased. A mana potion that is a rare item. Tang Yun smiled slightly with joy. Mana potion restores 100 mana points within 10 seconds. A single potion like this is worth 100 copper coins. Ordinary people would not bear to use it. Let us check out my new equipment. Tang Yun, full of expectation, took out the equipment from his space ring. Silver-soled boots, poor quality. Speed plus 0.5 meters per second. What a pity, it is just poor quality equipment, though boots are worth over 100 copper coins. Tang Yun sighed. Among all kinds of equipment, weapons and boots are generally the most important. However, novice weapons are given to everyone, so they can only be sold to NPCs and are not worth much, unlike boots. Putting on the silver-soled boots, Tang Yun's speed increased to 8.5 meters per second. Growl. Hearing a low growl, Tang Yun was slightly stunned. The sound seemed to be nearby, but when he turned around, he did not see anything. Looking closely, he finally noticed a little guy wriggling on the ground, its figure concealed by the grass. Piglet Special Monster. Apart from being labeled as a special monster, the piglet had no stats. It seemed just like the novice chicken. Squeal. The piglet whimpered, seemingly begging for mercy. Tang Yun, naturally, would not be fooled by its appearance. This is my opportunity. His sword fell and the piglet was cut in two. Congratulations, you have killed the piglet. Reward 1 basic equipment sublimation card, state of mind boost plus 10%. An equipment sublimation card. Tang Yun hurriedly checked the information. Basic equipment sublimation card can sublimate a piece of basic equipment once to improve its quality, can only be used once. It can improve equipment quality, what a great item. Tang Yun said excitedly. Good thing I did not let my sympathy get the better of me. The teacher was right, we cannot be fooled by the monster's appearances. All monsters are just resources for us to improve our strength. Tang Yun thought to himself. Besides the sublimation card, there is also a state of mind boost. This is the hallmark of a top genius. Tang Yun's breathing gradually grew heavy. Among all his attributes, only the state of mind boost showed 0. The state of mind boost represents the control over one's power. The reason some powerhouses can unleash 200% of their strength is due to the effect of the state of mind boost. His current 10% meant he could boost his damage by 10%. This was definitely a significant upgrade. What is more, the state of mind boost can also increase speed. This is absolutely one of the best attributes to have. But before he could celebrate, 2 roars echoed from behind him. Tang Yun turned around and was almost startled. The monster's fur was dark gray with each hair sleek and shiny, seemingly reflecting the sunlight. Its body was massive and powerful and its hooves shook the earth as it trod. Most terrifying of all, this creature's 2 heads turned independently, seemingly possessing minds of their own. Mutated two-headed pig elite. Level 2. Health 2000. Physical defense 60. Magic defense 60. A level 2 elite monster, 2000 health, who could possibly fight this? Tang Yun could not help but say. It is already very difficult for ordinary players to deal with common monsters. An elite monster is simply not something an ordinary person can handle. If he had left the novice village and bought some good equipment, he might have stood a chance. But now he could only sigh in despair. 60 dual defense and I only have 70 attack power, that is 10 damage per hit. Even if I strike 200 times and break my sword, I probably still will not kill it. Tang Yun knew he was no match. Even with his peak realm skills, a single strike would only deal a few hundred damage. This kind of monster is simply not something a single person can handle. A 10-person team of the same level with clever coordination might have a fighting chance. Run! Tang Yun oiled his soles, preparing to slip away. Ethereal steps. Combined with the boots, Tang Yun's speed of 8.5 meters per second instantly reached 10.2 meters per second. At the same time, there was also the 10% state of mind boost. Tang Yun's maximum speed was 11.22 meters per second. This was definitely the absolute limit for an ordinary person. But for the mutated two-headed pig, it clearly was not. Tang Yun had only run a few steps when the creature caught up. Fortunately, the ethereal steps not only boosted speed, but also enhanced agility. Relying on his footwork, he managed to dodge one strike. If I get caught by it, I will be near death even if I do not die. Tang Yun thought to himself. Could it be that killing the special monster attracted it? Tang Yun regretted it slightly. The mutated two-headed pig followed closely. Tang Yun could clearly sense that it was playing with him. Damn it, I will fight it out. Tang Yun said fiercely. Equipment sublimation card, upgrade the novice longsword. Tang Yun roared in his mind. Soon, the system's voice gave him a massive shock. Congratulations, the upgrade is successful. The novice longsword's quality has been upgraded to excellent. Novice longsword, excellent quality. Attack power plus 500. Strength plus 10. Great and excellent quality longsword, 500 attack power. Let us see if this does not kill you. Tang Yun was in an excellent mood. He originally thought that upgrading the quality by 1 or 2 tiers would already be good. He had not expected it to jump straight up by 4 tiers. Now his attack power had reached a terrifying 660. Tang Yun stopped. The mutated two-headed pig also seemed to have grown tired of playing, and its massive body charged at him like a giant boulder. Coming at me, 3 heaven-splitting strikes. Tang Yun took a deep breath, unleashing the 3 heaven-splitting strikes perfectly. 1023. With the state of mind boost, the very first strike of damage reached over 1,000. Minus 2112. The second strike of damage directly broke 2,000. There was no need for a third strike at all. This reward. Congratulations on killing the level 2 elite mutated two-headed pig. You gained 5% experience, 5 silver coins, 1 tusk necklace, and 2 points to your attack power multiplier. 300 years ago, killing a monster like this would let you level up instantly. Now it only gives 5%, but it still dropped some good stuff for me. Attack power multiplier. I heard that this multiplier only increases when you break through ranks or learn powerful cultivation methods. To think an elite monster could actually boost my multiplier. Tang Yun was somewhat astonished. An attack power multiplier increase of 2 meant his current attack power was 12 times his strength. At the same level of strength, his attack power was 1/5 higher than anyone else's. This was definitely a massive boost. With an excellent grade weapon and peak realm skills, I can easily kill elite monsters of the same level, but there are just too few of them. Running into one was sheer luck. Tang Yun sighed with emotion. Soon, he started looking at the equipment description. Tusk necklace common grade. Mana regeneration plus 0.2 per second. Necklace that increases mana regeneration, not bad. Tang Yun expressed his satisfaction. At low levels, mana is always scarce. Boosting mana regeneration would greatly increase the efficiency of killing monsters. Initially, with 100 mana, it took him 1,000 seconds to fully recover. Now, a little over 300 seconds would be enough. 5 monsters, my spatial ring cannot hold them all anymore. Tang Yun shook his head helplessly. The game Void Realm was treated like a real world, and the downside was having to run back and forth across the map, which wasted time. He could not bear to just leave the monsters behind. After all, there was a special monster and an elite monster among them. They should sell for a good price. He stuffed all 4 monsters into his ring, then carried the piglet as he headed toward the village. Fortunately, his current location was not far from the village. He arrived in just 10 minutes. Holy crap, there are monsters like this. It is so small, is it just a free kill? So sweet. Hey brother, where did you find this monster? Several people asked. Monsters were hard to kill, so naturally, everyone wanted the ones that were easy to kill and had high drop rates. I just picked it up. Tang Yun brushed them off casually. He arrived at Butcher Ma's place at the village entrance, where players were turning in quests one after another. The quest to hunt spotted pigs was not just for him alone. Uncle Ma, how much do you think this little suckling pig is worth? Tang Yun smiled. Butcher Ma's quest list did not have a price for the piglet. Butcher Ma's eyes lit up when he saw the piglet. I can give you 1 silver coin for it. 1 silver coin. Another 100 coins earned. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. How is that fair? Such a small one is worth a silver coin. Mine is so big, yet it is only worth 5 copper coins. I do not accept this. The previous player said, feeling indignant. This is no ordinary piglet. Only powerful monsters can give birth to such fine ingredients. You did not run into any danger, did you? Butcher Ma completely ignored that player and instead asked Tang Yun. Thanks for your concern, Uncle Ma, I am fine. Tang Yun smiled. Also, I have 3 more spotted pigs. As Tang Yun spoke, he took out 3 spotted pigs from his spatial ring. Holy crap, he has spatial equipment already. Talk about insane luck. Damn it, I killed a spicy chicken and got absolutely nothing. Several people saw Tang Yun's ring and felt quite envious. Having spatial equipment saved a lot of trouble. 5 copper coins each, I will take them all. Butcher Ma smiled. Spotted pigs were exactly what was on Butcher Ma's list, though he needed 10 of them. What is going on? This butcher also buys carcasses. Out of the way, freshly killed, still warm. A tall player dragged a monster over and threw it down. Butcher Ma, how much is this one worth? Young Master Nansong said. I do not want it. Butcher Ma shook his head. What do you mean by that? One must respect the spirit of a contract. Feng Yun and I have reached an agreement. Aside from what I specifically need, I will only buy carcasses from him. Butcher Ma said. What the hell does that mean? Did this Feng Yun guy trigger a hidden quest? Every starting village is generally similar, but the details are different. We have to find these hidden quests ourselves. We cannot just copy the veteran players. This guy is really lucky. Everyone was extremely envious. Hearing this, Tang Yun was also overjoyed. He did not expect Butcher Ma to only buy extra prey from him. Damn it! Young Master Nansong was getting frustrated and exasperated. On what basis? Just because we hit it off. Butcher Ma did not seem to care what the players thought and smiled faintly. I can hit it off too. But Butcher Ma completely ignored him. Although young Master Nansong was angry, he did not dare to make a move. Butcher Ma was not someone he could mess with. My friend, I will offer 2 copper coins to buy this monster's carcass. Tang Yun smiled. 2 copper coins. Hearing this, young Master Nansong paused slightly. Although he called himself a young master, he was dirt poor. Otherwise, he would not be this furious. All right. After a brief thought, young Master Nansong nodded. It would be a waste not to sell the carcass. Although 2 copper coins were not much, it was better than nothing. If he saved them up, having $100 would still be pretty sweet. Once the transaction was complete, Tang Yun spoke again. Uncle Ma, how much for this monster? I will give you 7 copper coins. Butcher Ma paused and said. The onlookers were completely dumbfounded. Holy crap, he found a bug. Damn, he's going to make a fortune. Brother, you just took a massive loss, someone said. Young Master Nansong's cheek twitched, but he did not say anything. After all, he could not sell it himself anyway. If I keep doing this, how much money can I make? Tang Yun was incredibly excited. Take it easy, kid. Even though I know many business owners in the village, they cannot take that many. These carcasses can only be stored for 3 days at most. You would better hurry up and prepare the items I need. These are all ingredients for the banquet. As if seeing through Tang Yun's thoughts, Butcher Ma advised him. Understood. Tang Yun nodded repeatedly. Then he began to calculate how many Butcher Ma could take. Although it was called a starting village, it was actually much larger than a typical town, and even larger when counting the monster zones. There were over 100,000 people in the entire village. Eating 1,000 beasts in 3 days would not be a problem at all. Buying monster carcasses for 2 copper coins each, no bargaining. Tang Yun shouted. Damn, buying at 2 coppers and selling at least for 5, that is so greedy. Evil capitalist. No way, we need to boycott him. Where are you buying them? Where? I just killed one. The players talked about a boycott, but their bodies were very honest, and they all went off to hunt monsters. After all, killing a monster guaranteed 2 copper coins. Was there any deal better than this? Everyone had heard what Butcher Ma said earlier. He would not buy them indefinitely. Once he stopped buying, it would be too late. Time is limited, first come, first served. Tang Yun continued. Let us go, hurry up. Damn it, I left the one I just killed right there. If I had known, I would have dragged it back. Looking for a party up. Everyone busied themselves. The number of players in the village suddenly decreased quite a bit. Uncle Ma, how much is this monster worth? Tang Yun took the 2-headed wild boar out of his ring. This is, oh my goodness, Feng Yun, I did not expect you to be able to kill such a powerful monster. I bet you could join the warrior squad formed by the village chief. Butcher Ma said in shock. Tang Yun was also delighted. By the looks of it, there seemed to be a new quest. This monster is rare. Although its meat is not as good as the small ones, it is huge after all. I can offer 2 silver coins. Butcher Ma continued. Tang Yun nodded slightly. With this, he now had 8 silver coins. That was equivalent to 800 Xia country coins. Making money is so fast. Of course, this was all thanks to his talent. Otherwise, he might be like everyone else working for just a few copper coins. Uncle Ma, what did you mean by the warrior team the village chief is putting together? Tang Yun asked curiously. Well, Butcher Ma seemed to hesitate. Uncle Ma, I was able to kill this mutated monster. Is my strength still not enough? Tang Yun added. This kind of situation was also taught in class. An NPC hesitating meant the player's strength was not enough to trigger the quest. Actually, the area around the village is not peaceful. There are many forbidden zones. The warrior team goes to explore these forbidden zones. If you are not strong enough, you might very well die in there. Butcher Ma said. Forbidden zones. Upon hearing this, Tang Yun instantly realized that these were dungeons. However, dungeons in the Void Realm were different from other games. The difficulty was very high, and every dungeon had a cooldown. That made them extremely precious. But inside the dungeons, monsters were numerous, and the experience was quite rich. Uncle Ma, I want to join the warrior team. What are the requirements? Tang Yun said quickly. The members of the warrior team are all level 5 or above. Although you are not level 5, you were able to kill this monster, so your strength should be close enough. The details will still be up to the village chief to decide. Butcher Ma said. Tang Yun nodded, showing he understood. The qualification to enter dungeons was in the village chief's hands. I will take you to see the village chief first. Thank you, Uncle Ma. Tang Yun quickly caught up. After crossing several streets, the two finally arrived at the village chief's residence. At the moment, the village chief's home was quite lively. The village chief's daughter is about to have her birthday. The birthday banquet will be very lively. Butcher Ma said with a smile. After greeting the people, the two quickly met the village chief. The village chief had a graying beard and looked very gentle. Village Chief Wang. The two said quickly. Zio Ma, are the ingredients for the banquet ready? Village Chief Wang asked with a smile. They are already being prepared. I came this time for this young brother. He hunted down a mutated two-headed pig and wants to join the warrior team. Butcher Ma said quickly. Oh. Village Chief Wang was somewhat curious. Tang Yun looked to be only level 1, yet he had this kind of strength. Your strength is barely enough, but your level is a bit low. How about this? I can make you an apprentice warrior. Village Chief Wang said. Apprentice warrior. Tang Yun looked puzzled. It just so happens that several warriors are preparing to explore a new forbidden zone. You go with them. If you can return alive, you will become a true warrior. Village Chief Wang smiled. A new forbidden zone, dungeon progression. Tang Yun was slightly delighted. The experience and drop rates of dungeon progression were much higher than regular dungeons. Thank you, Village Chief. Tang Yun said quickly. Follow me. Village Chief Wang said with a chuckle. After handing Tang Yun over to the village chief, Butcher Ma went back. After crossing several more streets, the two finally arrived at a tavern. This village chief is really stubborn. He insists on 10 people to open the dungeon. There are not many players above level 5 right now. Who knows how long we will have to wait. We cannot let those people know about this, otherwise there probably will not be anything left for us. Several players sat in a circle, discussing among themselves. Warriors, I have found the 10th member for you. That forbidden zone can now be explored. Village Chief Wang smiled. Hi. Hearing this, the players were first delighted, then stunned. Level 1. Are you kidding me? A level 1 player going into a dungeon. Is not that just a drag? We are doing dungeon progression, it is very difficult. Several players complained one after another. Forget it, dungeon progression is what matters. Carrying a passenger is not out of the question. One of the players holding a broadsword said. Hearing this, the others stopped complaining. It seemed he had a lot of authority. With my pass, you can now enter that forbidden zone. I wish you success. The village chief took out a pass and handed it to the broadsword player. Seeing the pass, the others were also delighted, completely forgetting about Tang Yun, the dead weight. Hey handsome, how did you get this dungeon quest ahead of time? A female player named I do not want to lose weight approached him. Because I am handsome. Tang Yun squinted and said. In the game, players' appearances were similar to reality, though their ages might differ slightly and their styling was also different. Damn it, what use is being handsome? A rather abstract-looking man said. Of course it is useful, I heard you can pick up NPCs. Damn it, there really is no fairness in this game. You are not still angry about being rejected by the village chief's daughter, are you? The others seemed to think of something funny and burst into laughter. The abstract-looking man's expression was not good. Fine, do not tell me then. I do not want to lose weight, tossed her head, grabbed the hands of the other two girls next to her and began to chatter. Tang Yun observed the group. They were all level 5 or above, but their strengths varied. The strongest was undoubtedly the broadsword man. His gear was almost complete, who knew how long they had been playing. Let us go, stop delaying. Peerless Under Heaven rested his broadsword on his shoulder and took the lead. Everyone followed closely behind. Boss, how will the loot be distributed later? A female player named Nalan Xiaomai asked. Same as usual, distributed by the leader. Peerless Under Heaven said. There were 2 types of party distribution. One was random and the other was free distribution by the party leader. I meant what should we do with this Feng Yun? He is taking our experience, do we have to give him gear and copper coins too? Nalan Xiaomai whispered. Give him crap, he is just a passenger and he wants a share of the loot, the abstract-looking man said coldly. Peerless Under Heaven glanced at Tang Yun and then said, do not worry, I will distribute it based on everyone's contribution when the time comes. As for him, just ignore him. Hearing this, the others felt relieved. Although Peerless Under Heaven was the leader, he could not infringe upon their interests. Tang Yun watched them whispering and could guess the gist of it. These guys look down on me, but let us get into the dungeon first, when the time comes. Tang Yun already had a plan in mind. The game Void Realm was too realistic. It took them over half an hour just to run across the map. Taking out the village chief's pass, a passage appeared before everyone. From the other end of the passage, a decaying scent rushed over them. Let us go. With a command from Peerless Under Heaven, everyone swarmed into the passage together. Soon a barren wasteland came into view. Clag, clag, clag. The rattling sound of bones echoed as 3 skeleton monsters appeared before them. Decaying skeleton. Level 5. Health points 1900. Physical defense 60. Magic defense 40. Go. The 9 of them attacked at the same time, with 3 surrounding and attacking 1. These skeletons had just reanimated and moved slowly, while the coordination among the players was quite tacit. Before long, all 3 monsters were hacked to death. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decaying skeleton. Experience plus 4.5%, copper coins plus 180, constitution plus 1. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decaying skeleton. Experience plus 4.5%, copper coins plus 180, skeletal armor times 1. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decaying skeleton. Experience plus 9%, recovery potion. Section break. This counts as my kill even when we are in a party. Tang Yun, who had not even made a move, was completely stunned. And this experience and copper coins, it is just too much. According to the formula, when he kills a level 1 monster, the experience is only 0.1%. Killing higher level monsters doubles it. 2 levels higher makes it 3 times, and now it is 4 levels higher, which means 5 times the experience. At the same time, a 10-man party gets a triple experience bonus, plus another triple experience bonus for the dungeon first clear. Exactly 45 times. But there is a catch. The triple experience for a 10-man party is supposed to be split among 10 people. Now he is keeping it all to himself. Tang Yun observed the others, and their faces did not look very good. Did they find out? Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat. Damn it, is not the drop rate for a dungeon first clear supposed to be high? 3 monsters and we only got a few copper coins, not even a single crafting material. What is going on? The eccentric guy could not help but swear. No rush, this is only the beginning. Dubu Tiangxia said. Off to a bad start, the group was not in a good mood. Hearing this, Tang Yun had a guess in his mind. Even though we are in a party, my drops seem to be independent of the team. Did their drop rates decrease because of me? Looking at it this way, are they working for me? Tang Yun was a bit delighted. At this rate, he would level up much faster. And he does not even need to lift a finger to get tons of drops. Let us keep going. Dubu Tiangxia said after a moment of silence. Tang Yun walked at the back, his mind immersed in the spatial ring. Skeletal armor common. Physical defense plus 15. Soon, another 5 skeleton monsters appeared ahead. The skeletons were all level 5, with less than 2,000 health. Their attack power was around 200. Combined with kiting and skills, killing them was not too difficult. Moreover, their strength was slightly higher than that of ordinary players. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience plus 4.5%, copper coins plus 180. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience plus 18%. An experience critical strike. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Now his experience value had reached 47.4%. This speed is probably not inferior to the first generation of players. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience plus 4.5%, 1 basic skill point. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience plus 4.5%, spirit plus 1. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience plus 4.5%, copper coins plus 180, 1 skeletal armor. Hey, another skeletal armor. Tang Yun was slightly stunned. He checked the attributes and found nothing different. With the skill point, I can upgrade ethereal steps again. With a thought, Tang Yun completed the upgrade for ethereal steps. Congratulations, ethereal steps has been upgraded to mastery. Ethereal steps mastery increases movement speed by 25% for 5 seconds, consumes 10 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Hugh, we finally got a gear drop. Nalan Ziyoma said excitedly. The group picked up the gear on the ground, extremely excited that their hard work had finally paid off. Skeletal armor, a common gear, not bad. We could sell it for 200 in player trade. Player named Wandering Clouds said. Let the boss keep it for now. Another rather delicate-looking player said. Dubu Tiangxia nodded slightly and took the gear. Seeing this, Tang Yun could not help but shake his head. When ordinary people kill monsters, the dropped loot falls to the ground. But for his items, they are auto-looted instantly, which is much more convenient. Let us move, I'm getting excited. The eccentric guy rubbed his hands together. The group prepared to move forward. Wait, there are more monsters, watch out. Dubu Tiangxia called out loudly. Soon, a skeleton over 2 meters tall holding a greatsword appeared in front of them. Green ghostly fire flickered in its 2 hollow eye sockets. Skeleton Greatswordsman Elite. Level 5. Health point 6000. Physical defense 140. Magic defense 100. A level 5 elite. An elite monster spawned this early. Such high health and defense, it is not going to be easy. Watch your positioning. While everyone was gasping, Dubu Tiangxia quickly gave the command. They coordinated well, covering each other. The skeleton greatswordsman lunged forward with imposing momentum, its leap slash shaking the entire ground. Son of a gun, why is it targeting me? The eccentric guy cursed. This single strike took out more than half of his health. Quickly! Dubu Tiangxia shouted. Everyone rushed forward, taking advantage of the monster's recovery gap to unleash their attacks frantically. However, because of the high defense, each hit only dealt dozens of damage. But with their superior numbers, a hit from each player forced the skeleton greatswordsman to retreat repeatedly. Soon it lost 1,000 health. Whoosh! With a wide sweep of its sword, the skeleton greatswordsman forced everyone back, and then a stalemate ensued. Ziyomai! Dubu Tiangxia yelled. The moment the words left his mouth, Nalan Ziyomai used her skill. Instantly, the surrounding withered grass seemed to come alive, binding the skeleton greatswordsman. The group attacked again, and this time, combining their hits with skills, they shaved off over 2,000 health. Finally, Dubu Tiangxia made his move, dealing nearly 1,000 damage on his own. The skeleton greatswordsman's health was now under 2,000. Everyone pulled back and continued to kite. The skeleton greatswordsman was powerful. A minor mistake could cost hundreds of health. Fortunately, they took turns blocking the front, so there were no casualties. Although the elite monster is strong, a 10-man party can deal with it relatively easily. Tang Yun thought to himself. Of course, this was also because their coordination was good and their individual strengths were decent. Any mistake would have definitely resulted in a few deaths. Especially since these people had crowd control skills. Congratulations, you killed a level 5 elite skeleton greatswordsman, experience plus 90%, silver coins plus 90, 1 skeletal greatsword, speed plus 0.5 meters per second, basic skill points plus 1, strength growth plus 1. The experience points from elite monsters are 20 to 30 times that of normal monsters. And with higher drop rates, they are the player's favorite. Unfortunately, they are quite hard to come by in the wild. 90 silver coins, that is 9,000 yuan. Tang Yun felt like he had suddenly struck it rich. Before his sister's accident, his monthly pocket money was only a few hundred, and later his expenses were cut even further. Now he had nearly 10,000 in hand. For a student like him, he was definitely a rich kid. Strength growth plus 1, a new attribute. This way, every time I level up, I will gain an extra point of strength. Tang Yun was quite excited. I heard there is an E-rank talent called double strength growth. If I get another strength growth attribute drop, I will be on par with it. Tang Yun could not help but think. Looking at it this way, an E-rank talent is just garbage compared to mine. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 2, strength plus 3, intelligence plus 2, constitution plus 2, spirit plus 2, speed plus 0.5 meters per second. Leveled up and I have skill points, let us upgrade ethereal steps first. Soon the system's voice was heard again. Congratulations, ethereal steps has been upgraded to microcontrol. Ethereal steps microcontrol increases movement speed by 35% for 5 seconds, consumes 10 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. As expected of the microcontrol level, it increases movement speed by 35%. Looking at his status panel again, it had undergone massive changes. Nickname Feng Yun. Level 2 50.9%. Health points 800, constitution times 100, recovery 0.1 per second. Mana 160, spirit times 20, recovery 0.1 plus 0.2 per second. Physical attack 228, strength times 12, equipment plus 500. Magic attack 70, intelligence times 10. Physical defense 8, constitution times 1, equipment plus 15. Magic defense 8, spirit times 1. Strength 9, 3 per growth, equipment plus 10. Intelligence 7, 2 per growth. Constitution 8, 2 per growth. Spirit 8, 2 per growth. Speed 9 meters per second, 0.5 per growth, equipment plus 0.5. Talent infinite treasure drop unique. Elemental affinity fire 20%. State of mind boost 10%. Skills 3 styles of heaven cleaving at ultimate realm, ethereal steps at microcontrol. Cultivation method none. Equipment novice longsword excellent, silver foot boots poor, fanged necklace common, skeletal armor common, spatial ring fine. 728 attack power, most level 10 players are not even as high as me. Tang Yun could not help but say. After all, even level 10 players rarely have excellent tier gear. Oh, you leveled up. No Diet exclaimed in surprise. Among the 10 of them, besides Tang Yun who was just tag-along deadweight, she was the biggest slacker, so she was the first to notice Tang Yun. He is leeching experience from monsters so many levels higher than him, plus he got a share of the elite monsters' experience. It is not surprising he leveled up, Abstract Guy said, sounding a bit sour. It dropped, a great drop, the skeletal sword, a fine-grade weapon, Nalan Xiaomai shouted. The eyes of the others immediately lit up with greed. A fine-grade weapon was worth quite a bit, and could easily sell for around 2,000. Split among 9 people, that was still 200 bucks each. Today was totally worth it. Not bad. Peerless World nodded. His family was well off and he already used a fine-grade weapon himself, so he was not particularly excited. Skeletal sword fine grade. Attack power plus 130. A fine-grade weapon can sell for 2,000 and a rare one can go for over 10,000, only the rich can afford them. An epic-grade weapon could probably sell for tens of thousands. Tang Yun thought to himself. There were many poor people in this world, but there was also no shortage of wealthy people. For ordinary people, using a fine-grade weapon was already very good. Only those from well-to-do families could afford weapons of rare quality and above. And they were only in the beginner phase right now. Once they broke through to the next tier, the price of Tier 1 equipment would be even higher. It would be even further out of reach for poor people. Everyone take a break and recover. Fearless World called out. Although they had killed the elite monster, everyone had depleted their resources to varying degrees. In particular, 2 of them were very low on health. A single potion cost $100 and they could not bring themselves to use one. Tang Yun, everyone is carrying you to level up. Do not you think you should show some appreciation? Abstract guy said with a raised eyebrow. Hearing this, several people immediately looked over. Of course, you guys do not have to give me my share of the loot. Tang Yun said tactfully. We were not going to anyway. Abstract guy stopped halfway through his sentence. Although they had discussed not giving Tang Yun a share, they could not openly say it. After all, they were a team right now. If Tang Yun decided to trip them up and cause a team wipe, it would not be worth the loss. Tang Yun was only level 2, while they were level 5. The cost of losing a level was completely different. Alright, without him we could not even enter the dungeon anyway. Leeching a bit of experience is no big deal. Fearless World said. Hearing that, the others did not target Tang Yun further. The reason everyone disliked Tang Yun was that he was deadweight who did nothing but still got a share of the loot. Now that Tang Yun had waived his share, the conflict disappeared. After taking a brief rest, the group continued forward. Clag clack. 8 skeletal monsters appeared right ahead. Cat Skin. Fearless World shouted. Cat Skin was a player wearing a decent pair of boots, making him slightly faster. With quick and agile movements, he attracted the aggro of 5 monsters. Just as he was about to get surrounded, he used a movement technique to dodge and began kiting them. The others swarmed the remaining 3 skeletons, killing them in a few slashes. If someone had tried to fight them alone, it would have taken a very long time. After killing the 3, they repeated the process. With minimal resources spent, they easily took down all 8 monsters. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 3.6%, copper coins plus 90, strength plus 1. After leveling up, the experience gain was noticeably less, but overall it was still decent. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 3.6%, copper coins plus 90, obtained 1 skeleton bomb. Skeleton bomb. Seeing the new item, Tang Yun quickly checked it. Skeleton bomb item can throw 10 skeleton bombs, each dealing 100 points of magic damage. A common item. Tang Yun understood. This kind of item counted as special equipment, but most were single-use consumables. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 7.2%, copper coins plus 90. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 3.6%, copper coins plus 90, obtained the bone shield skill. A skill actually dropped. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. The elite monster had not dropped any skills, yet a regular monster just did. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 3.6%, copper coins plus 90, basic skill point plus 1. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 14.4%. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 3.6%, copper coins plus 90, speed plus 0.5 meters per second. Congratulations on killing a level 5 decayed skeleton. Experience plus 3.6%, copper coins plus 90, obtained 1 bone armor. Another skill point. Tang Yun was a little excited. In the Void World, learning skills required instruction from non-player characters. This meant that having the skill book was useless on its own. You needed someone to teach you to get started. But his skill points allowed him to skip this phase and learn it directly. Use skill point to learn Bone Shield. Tang Yun did not hesitate. Congratulations, your Bone Shield has reached beginner level. Bone Shield Beginner condenses a shield made of bones in front of you. Can block 100% of magic attack power damage. Costs 10 mana, lasts 3 seconds, cooldown 8 seconds. Note, can be boosted by elemental attributes. Boosted by elemental attributes, with 20% fire element, that means it can block 120% of my magic attack power damage. Tang Yun mused. Currently, his magic attack power was only 70, which was far from comparable to his physical attack power. But having an extra shield of 84 points was not bad either. Lasting 3 seconds with an 8-second cooldown, he could have a shield up every 5 seconds if it was not broken. Clag clag clag. Before they could even catch their breath after killing the 8 monsters, bones gathered in the air and formed a giant skull. Roar! The skull let out a thunderous roar. Giant Bone Skull Elite. Level 5. Health points 5500. Physical defense 130. Magic defense 100. Another elite monster. Elite monsters appear so frequently in this dungeon. That is a good thing. Let us give it another push. Everyone was in high spirits. Tang Yun's eyes lit up as well. It looked like he could level up again. Puff puff puff. The giant bone skull whistled and spat out numerous small skulls, hurling them at the group. Holy crap. Each hit takes away nearly 100 health. Watch out and dodge. The group fell into a panic. This giant bone skull was clearly an offensive type monster. Ouch. No Diet was hit several times and her health plummeted. Tang Yun also quickly put up his bone shield. However, there were too many skulls to dodge, and the bone shield was instantly shattered. Fortunately, it had completely blocked one attack. Ethereal Steps. With the movement technique bonus and the mental state amplification, Tang Yun instantly burst to a speed of 14.85 meters per second. Dodging several attacks, Tang Yun lost less than 100 health points. He had lost the least amount of health among everyone. The attacks have stopped, go. Peerless World shouted angrily. At this moment the others were also fired up, rushing forward one by one. With everyone unleashing a skill, the giant bone skull lost over 1,000 health. Then they chained their crowd control skills, slashing down the giant bone skull one blow at a time. Boom! As the final blow landed, the giant bone skull exploded. The massive damage left several nearby players on the brink of death. The rest also sustained considerable damage. Congratulations on killing the level 5 elite giant bone skull. Experience plus 82.8%, silver coins plus 70, basic skill point plus 1, intelligence plus 1, obtain the skeleton ball skill. Another skill. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. Damn, this elite monster is so tough, it nearly wiped us all out. Damn it, it is this guy's fault. When the giant bone skull exploded, it left behind a tiny skeleton. As the tiny skeleton was about to run away, Abstract Guy grabbed it. I will kill you. Abstract Guy killed the tiny skeleton with a single slash. Upon hearing the system notification, Tang Yun suddenly felt a terrifying power spreading over him. Congratulations, you have killed the parasitic skeleton. Strength plus 1, basic skill point plus 1, equipment sublimation card plus 1. No wonder that elite monster hit so hard just now. Tang Yun could not help but say, 2 skill points, I will learn Skull Ball first. With a thought from Tang Yun, the system prompt came through. Congratulations, your Skull Ball skill has reached the Novice level. Skull Ball Novice, conjure a skull to strike the target, dealing 110% physical damage, consuming 10 mana with a 5-second cooldown. Note, it can be boosted by elemental bonuses. Finally, I have another damage skill. Tang Yun was overjoyed. The Heaven-Splitting 3 strikes is powerful, but its cooldown is too long. Having a mid to long range attack skill now is definitely a huge advantage. And it deals damage based on physical attack power. Plus, with the elemental bonus, the damage from a single skull ball is quite considerable. There is still one basic skill point left. I will upgrade Ethereal Steps first. Although Skull Ball is good, speed is king. Only by staying alive can you deal damage. Congratulations, Ethereal Steps has been upgraded to Mastery. Ethereal Steps Mastery, increase movement speed by 50% for 5 seconds, consumes 10 mana with a 10-second cooldown. A huge boost, as expected of a Mastery level skill. Tang Yun was excited, and I am already level 3, that was so fast. Congratulations, you have reached level 3. Strength plus 3, Intelligence plus 2, Constitution plus 2, Spirit plus 2, Speed plus 0.5 meters per second. Nickname Feng Yun. Level 3, 76.9%. HP 1000, Constitution times 100, Recovery 0.1 per second. Mana 200, Spirit times 20, Recovery 0.1 plus 0.2 per second. Physical attack 288, strength times 12, equipment plus 500. Magic attack 100, intelligence times 10. Physical defense 10, constitution times 1, equipment plus 15. Magic defense 10, spirit times 1. Strength 14, 3 per growth, equipment plus 10. Intelligence 10, 2 per growth. Constitution 10, 2 per growth. Spirit 10, 2 per growth. Speed 10 meters per second, 0.5 per growth, equipment plus 0.5. Talent infinite loot unique. Elemental affinity, fire 20%. Mental state boost 10%. Skills heaven splitting 3 strikes extreme, ethereal steps mastery. Cultivation method none. Equipment beginner longsword excellent, silver boots inferior, fang necklace common, bone armor common, space ring fine. What is that? As the small skeleton died, the space around them began to shake. At the same time, strange noises kept coming. In an instant, a massive skeletal monster emerged from the ground. Its upper body was humanoid, while its lower half was the skeleton of a warhorse. Its deep eye sockets glowed with a ghostly blue light exuding an overbearing aura. Its hands gripped a massive, rusted axe, with what looked like dried blood still stuck to the blade. Cackle. Several ghosts floated around it, their voices alternately screeching and melodic. Death Knight Boss. Level 5. HP 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magic defense 200. What is going on, a boss? Boss already. Look at that defense, it is way too thick. We are done for. The appearance of the Death Knight completely stunned everyone. They were all in a weakened state and could not handle a boss. And looking at the boss's defense, they immediately lost the desire to fight. At level 5, a base attack power reaches 130. With ordinary weapons or other opportunities, it might be around 200. But the opponent's physical defense is 300. I am afraid only some unique methods can break that defense. Retreat! Dubu Tianxia shouted loudly. Everyone knew it too, and they retreated one after another. However, they underestimated this boss. It swung its giant axe, and the 5 ghosts around it turned into evil spirits and lunged at the group. The group was already on low health, and 3 of them were taken out instantly. The remaining 2 managed to hold them off. Whoosh! The Death Knight did not stop, launching a charge like a ghost, taking down 3 more members. They were all low health and could not take it. Boss, what should we do? Nalan Xiaomai said anxiously. If they died now, they would lose more than a level. At their speed, it would take at least half a month, maybe even more than a month. Fight it! Dubu Tianxia said angrily. Nalan Xiaomai hurried to use a control skill upon hearing this. Dead grass entangled the Death Knight's horse legs, but it did not last even a second before being severed by the boss's axe. However, Dubu Tianxia and another person charged in. Dubu Tianxia's strength was above the others, with an attack power of over 300. His skill proficiency was also good, and after a full combo, the Death Knight lost over 200 HP. Why are you already level 3? Wusheng Jianfei exclaimed again. Tang Yun frowned. Why was this woman staring at him so much? Wusheng Jianfei's exclamation made everyone look over, but the Death Knight launched an attack, knocking the other person away, leaving them severely wounded. Dubu Tianxia reacted in time and dodged the hit. He really is level 3. Nalan Xiaomai also opened her mouth wide in shock. Dubu Tianxia looked on with suspicion, while Duoming Titan got up, confused but not daring to be distracted. Initially, Tang Yun was only level 1. He leveled up to 2 right in front of them, and now he is already level 3. The experience gain does not make sense. Even with cross-leveling, it should not be this fast. Are you guys crazy, distracted at a time like this? Tang Yun barked. Attack the monster first. Dubu Tianxia quickly added. No, you. Wusheng Jianfei wanted to say more. Shut up. Tang Yun barked. He was supposed to just be a sidekick, but he ended up having to take action himself. After several attacks, the Death Knight was now slowly approaching the group. Skull ball. Tang Yun seized the timing, condensed a skull ball and smashed it fiercely. The pale white skull ball was coated with red flames. Thanks to the fire element boost and the mental state boost, the damage was quite significant. Minus 844. Are you crazy? What kind of damage is that? Is there a mistake? The The group widened their eyes in disbelief. Although the damage numbers did not appear in the game, they could see the changes in the boss's HP bar. Tang Yun's single hit dealt over 800 damage. Dubu Tianxia was stunned. How much damage was his whole combo? Tang Yun's one skill is actually this monstrous. And he is only level 3. Click-clack. The Death Knight turned his head, the ghostly blue fire in his eye sockets flaring up. Hiss. As he swung his giant axe, the 5 ghosts rushed over in unison. Swish. Heaven splitting 3 strikes. Minus 1,300. These ghosts had decent attack power but no defense, and their HP was only 1,500. After the first strike's damage, Tang Yun followed up with a sword slash, instantly killing one ghost. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 companion ghost. EXP plus 2.7%, copper coins plus 60, intelligence plus 1. Bone shield. As Tang Yun killed one ghost, the other 4 attacked. Tang Yun held up the bone shield, but it only blocked one attack. He still lost over 300 HP. The damage from these ghosts is too high, and they attack frequently. Single scratch is over 100. Minus 2,600. Minus 5,400. The remaining 2 strikes of Heaven splitting 3 strikes hit, killing 2 more companion ghosts. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 companion ghost. EXP plus 5.4%, copper coins plus 150. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 companion ghost. EXP plus 2.7%, copper coins plus 60, spirit plus 1. Boss, is not he a bit too intense? Deadly Titan exclaimed after gulping down a potion. Unrivaled Under Heaven did not know what to say either. They thought they were bringing along a tag-along, but who knew this guy was way more powerful than their main team? Who is this guy anyway? Nalan Xiaomai and Do Not Want to Lose Weight were both stunned, staring blankly. Stop watching the show and get moving. Tang Yun could not help but shout. Help him out. Unrivaled Under Heaven quickly snapped back to reality. Before, it was a desperate struggle, but now Tang Yun's strength gave them hope. Whoosh. After 3 ghosts died in a row, the ghostly flames in the Death Knight's eyes grew even more sinister. It swung its giant axe and the 2 remaining ghosts flew back. Immediately after, it launched a fierce charge targeting Tang Yun. Ethereal Step. Boosted by his skills and mental state, Tang Yun's speed soared to 17.3 meters per second. But even at this speed, it seemed it still was not enough for the Death Knight. Tang Yun narrowly dodged it, but the Death Knight immediately pivoted and charged again. Damn it! Tang Yun cursed under his breath and immediately raised his bone shield. Greg. The fiery red bone shield only managed to block 145 points of damage. But Tang Yun still lost over 300 health points. He only had 1,000 health in total. One more hit like that and he would be dead. Whoosh. The Death Knight actually managed a 3rd charge. But during the 3rd charge, Nalan Xiaomai's skill followed up, stalling it for a moment. Tang Yun quickly adjusted his position to avoid the blow. Gulp. Tang Yun pulled out a potion and downed it, slowly recovering 100 health. But it was just a drop in the bucket. This boss only needed 3 hits to take him out. He could not tank it at all. Catch. Unrivaled Under Heaven shouted and tossed him 2 recovery potions. Tang Yun did not stand on ceremony and chugged them both. The others distracted the Death Knight with their attacks. Tang Yun knew that if they were to kill this boss, he was the main damage dealer. Equipment upgrade card, upgrade the silver foot boots. For the sake of this boss fight, he had to upgrade his boots. Otherwise, his speed would not be enough to handle this boss. Congratulations, the upgrade was successful. The silver foot boots are now of exceptional quality. Silver foot boots exceptional. Speed plus 6m/s. Bonus, speed-related skill effects increased by 20. Exceptional quality, and it has a bonus stat entry. Tang Yun said in pleasant surprise. Generally, only epic equipment has bonus entries, while rare, exceptional, and perfect equipment usually only have 2 stats. But some top-tier exceptional and perfect equipment can also have additional entries. With the equipment bonus, my speed is now 16m/s. Adding Ethereal Step, it can reach up to 31.68m. This speed is a massive improvement over before. Skull Bow. Tang Yun recovered and continued his attack. Minus 844. The Death Knight had only lost about 2,000 health so far, most of which was from Tang Yun's attacks. Clearly, the target knew Tang Yun was the real threat. It began spinning rapidly, forcing everyone to scatter. Swish! The Death Knight charged again. Coming again. Tang Yun snorted, activated Ethereal Step, and moved with incredible speed. He dodged the charge. He is so fast. Who the hell is he, and how is he so strong? It is terrifying. The others could not help but exclaim. Swish swish. After missing, the Death Knight continued to charge. It only stopped after 3 charges. While Ethereal Step was active, Tang Yun dodged with ease. He then seized the opportunity. Sky-splitting triple strike. Minus 1,000, minus 567. Minus 2,300. Minus 4,900, minus 567, minus 567. Tang Yun became more proficient with the sky-splitting triple strike, adding a basic attack in between. After the 3rd hit connected, it caused a slight stun, so he followed up with 2 more strikes. The entire combo dealt nearly 10,000 damage. Holy cow! What is his attack power? Judging by the boss G health, he must have at least 800 attack power. Even with 800 attack, he should not be able to deal that much damage. The 4 of them were completely stunned. When Tang Yun used the sky-splitting triple strike before, it was just one-shotting ghosts. They had not seen the true damage output yet. But now, watching the boss, his health bar drop chunk by chunk. Is he even human? His mastery of the skill is off the charts. Sky-splitting triple strike, I have never seen anyone use it this skillfully. Who is he? Unrivaled under heaven watched with intense focus. Anyone who could master a skill to this level must be a world-famous genius. Once my skill cools down, I can finish it off. Tang Yun took a deep breath and put some distance between them. So far, the Death Knight had shown 3 skills. First, the ghost attack, second, the triple charge, third, a wide-range axe swing. Basically, if you take 1 full hit, you are dead. The Death Knight swung its giant axe with overwhelming momentum. It galloped toward Tang Yun, picking up speed. Skull bow. Tang Yun threw another skull, but the boss dodged it by moving sideways. Hi. Tang Yun's expression tightened. This thing had become more agile. Whoosh. The Death Knight's speed was much higher than his, and it closed the distance quickly. Sword and axe collided, and the damage was parried. Bang! A horse kick landed, and Tang Yun was sent flying, losing over 200 health. This was something Tang Yun had not expected. The Death Knight pressed the attack, swinging its giant axe again. On the other side, Nalan Xiaomai's control skill took effect again. The Death Knight's eyes burned with even more rage. It spun around and threw its giant axe. Nalan Xiaomai screamed and fell under the giant axe. The others could not react in time. No one expected the Death Knight to have such a move up its sleeve. Oh no! Tang Yun frowned. Among them, Nalan Xiaomai's skills were useful, and unrivaled under heaven's skills were pure damage. Deadly Titan had a defensive skill. As for do not want to lose weight, Tang Yun did not see what he was contributing. He was basically coasting the whole time. After killing Nalan Xiaomai, the giant axe flew back to the Death Knight's hand. During that time, Tang Ji seized the chance and landed 2 more strikes. At this moment, the Death Knight had less than 7,000 health left. Swish! The Death Knight's skill cooled down, and it charged again. Tang Yun could use Ethereal Step again. After 3 charges, his sky-splitting triple strike was off cooldown too. Sky-splitting triple strike. Minus 1,000, minus 567. Minus 2,300. After 2 strikes landed, everyone waited in anticipation for the final blow. Boom! The 3rd strike landed. Suddenly, a brilliant light erupted from the Death Knight, and a black shield tightly encased it. It was this shield that blocked Tang Yun's final strike. This boss has too many tricks. It sacrificed its companion ghost to gain that shield. Unrivaled under heaven said. Tang Yun also noticed that only 1 ghost remained by the Death Knight's side. Its health was down to just 3,000. My turn. Unrivaled under heaven shouted, and pulled out an item that fired an arrow. Crack! The shield shattered at the sound. This was an item specifically designed to break shields. With the black shield broken, the Death Knight was clearly stunned for a moment. Tang Yun seized the chance to land 2 more blows. He also threw another skull ball. The Death Knight's health dropped below 2,000. At this point Tang Yun dared not be careless. Sure enough, the next moment, the Death Knight's last companion ghost was sacrificed. Powerful energy radiated from its body. Anyone near it would surely be blasted away and lose a lot of health. Boom! With a loud explosion, the Death Knight revealed its form. Now surrounded by blue flames with no ghostly companions, it looked like a lonely monarch. The Death Knight let out a mournful cry and pointed its giant axe. Suddenly, a wave of death phantoms charged, faster than any death charge. Tang Yun used ethereal steps and barely managed to dodge. But the others were not as lucky. The Death Knight swung its axe again, unleashing another wave of death phantoms. Do not want to lose weight, who had been slacking off all match, fell instantly, and Titan of Death did not hold out much longer. It is all up to you. Dubutianxia roared and threw another item. A massive golden bowl engulfed the Death Knight, and the blue flames around its body gradually extinguished. Dubutianxia fell immediately after. Tang Yun was now the only one left to face the Death Knight. After the golden bowl vanished, a golden ring remained around the Death Knight. Every time it tried to step out of the circle, it was pushed back. Seeing this, Tang Yun began his assault and struck down the Death Knight within a few moves. Yo! Tang Yun let out a long sigh of relief. This was his first time facing a boss. It felt incredibly difficult. He only managed to hang on because he had the peak realm skill and 2 excellent grade items. Otherwise, he would have been done for long ago. Besides, Dubutianxia's 2 items also played a crucial role. They must have been rewards from a prerequisite quest. Congratulations, you have defeated the level 5 boss, Death Knight. Experience plus 270%. Gold coins 10, Death Charge skill, Twin Spirit Demon Heart Technique. Necromancer Bracelet 1, Necromancer Leggings 1, Necromancer Magic Sword 1, Equipment Upgrade Card 1, Basic Skill Points 2, Technique Point 1, Strength plus 2, Speed plus 1 meter per second, Attack Power Coefficient plus 3, Strength Growth plus 1. Speed Growth plus 0.2 meters per second, Mental State Amplification plus 10%. As expected of a boss, such rich rewards. Tang Yun was ecstatic. Straight to level 6, that is too fast. In just a few hours, I have surpassed what most people achieve in half a year. Not only that, but the gear on his body also surpassed 99.99% of players. Nickname Feng Yun. Level 6, 57.7%. Health 1600, Constitution multiplied by 100, Region 0.1 per second. Mana 340, Spirit multiplied by 20, Region 0.1 plus 0.2 per second. Physical attack 570, Strength multiplied by 15, Equipment plus 500. Magic attack 170, Intelligence multiplied by 10. Physical defense 16, Constitution multiplied by 1, Equipment plus 15. Magic defense 17, Spirit multiplied by 1. Strength 28, 4 per growth, Equipment plus 10. Intelligence 17, 2 per growth. Constitution 16, 2 per growth. Spirit 17, 2 per growth. Speed 13.1 meters per second, 0.7 per growth, Equipment plus 6. Talent Infinite Loot Unique. Elemental Affinity, Fire 20%. Mental State Amplification 20%. Skills Sky Splitting 3 Styles Peak, Ethereal Steps Perfect, Bone Shield Novice, Skull Ball Novice. Techniques None. Equipment Novice Longsword Excellent, Silver Boots Excellent, Fang Necklace Common, Bone Armor Common, Space Ring Fine. My attack power has exceeded 1000. Looking at the panel, Tang Yun felt like he was dreaming. The boss dropped a technique book. It looks like it focuses on attack power. After cultivating it, I will get an additional boost to my attack. Tang Yun thought to himself with joy. In the virtual world, techniques work just like skills, you have to cultivate them yourself. They increase corresponding attributes. It is another way to raise base attributes besides leveling up. Twin Spirit Demon Heart Technique. Cultivating it would usually take a lot of time, but I can learn it immediately using a technique point. With a thought, Tang Yun mastered the methods of the Twin Spirit Demon Heart Technique. Congratulations, Twin Spirit Demon Heart Technique has reached 1%, Physical Attack plus 10, Magic Attack plus 10, Strength plus 1, Intelligence plus 1. Not bad. Tang Yun murmured. I have 2 basic skill points, I should continue to upgrade ethereal steps. Tang Yun immediately consumed a basic skill point to upgrade ethereal steps. Congratulations, Ethereal Steps has reached great perfection. Ethereal Steps Great Perfection increases movement speed by 70% for 5 seconds, consumes 10 mana with a 10-second cooldown. 70% movement speed increase, that is a huge boost, but one skill point is not enough to reach the peak realm. Tang Yun frowned slightly. Going from Great Perfection to Peak Realm requires 3 skill points. Currently he still has Bone Shield and Skull Ball to consider. There is no rush to upgrade them, learning new skills is more important. After thinking for a moment, Tang Yun decided not to upgrade his existing skills further. Instead he chose to learn Death Charge. Congratulations, Death Charge has reached the Novice level. Death Charge Novice performs a forward charge dealing 110% physical attack damage, 10-second cooldown, consumes 20 mana. Although the damage on this skill is low, it is quite important. The speed and distance of the charge depend on his own speed and proficiency. Currently, his charge speed is not very fast, only double his base speed, but it will improve over time. Also, the distance is about 10 meters. He can reach his target in the blink of an eye. Next, Tang Yun examined his new gear. Necromancer Bracelet Rare. Strength plus 10. Intelligence plus 8. A rare grade bracelet that increases output, this is not bad. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. His Bone Shield skill requires an increase in magic attack. Next were the Necromancer Leggings. Necromancer Leggings Fine. Physical Defense 30. A rare grade weapon. Tang Chen was pleasantly surprised when he saw the Necromancer Magic Sword. Necromancer Magic Sword Rare. Physical Attack 200. Magic Attack 200. It boosts both types of attack, it suits me perfectly. Tang Yun could not help but exclaim. Generally players focus on one aspect. They even cultivate techniques and skills accordingly. But his talent allows him to ignore such restrictions and improve everything simultaneously. Thus, dual cultivation is the most suitable path for him. But if I replace my excellent grade weapon, I will lose physical attack power. Tang Yun pondered. One is a weapon that suits him better, the other is of a higher quality. After thinking about it, he decided not to swap his current weapon for the sake of his overall combat power. There is also an equipment upgrade card. I have used the last 2 on low-quality gear. What if I use it on a rare item? Suddenly, Tang Yun felt an urge. Logically speaking, upgrading other gear parts would be safer. But Tang Yun wanted to give it a try. With that in mind, he could no longer hold back. Besides, I will find more items later anyway. Thinking this, Tang Yun decided to upgrade the quality of the Necromancer Magic Sword. Congratulations, the upgrade was successful. The Necromancer Magic Sword has been upgraded to epic quality. Epic grade weapon, it actually worked. Tang Yun's breathing became shallow. In the virtual world, during the basic phase, the maximum equipment quality is supposed to be excellent. But that is not an official rule of the game, it is just a conclusion everyone reached based on their experience. Tang Yun wanted to test whether basic equipment really was capped at excellent. After all, he already owned 2 pieces of excellent gear and was eager to experiment. He never expected the experiment to succeed. Textbook knowledge needs an update. Tang Yun could not help but laugh. With that thought, he looked at the stats of the epic grade weapon again. Necromancer Magic Sword Epic. Physical Attack plus 1200. Magic Attack plus 1200. Health Regen plus 5 per second. Additional, after killing an enemy, you can store its energy to release a Death Sword aura, dealing up to 20,000 physical damage and 20,000 magic damage. As expected of an epic grade weapon, though it would be even better if the health regen was mana regen. Tang Yun said greedily. In the Void Realm, every time you die, it takes a toll on your physical body. You need at least a day's break before logging back in. But a few members of Dulibu Tianxia relied on their robust constitutions and simply ignored this rule. Boss, our luck this time was terrible. The boss spawned before we were even ready. Yeah, we were all low on health and died way too fast. What a huge loss, such a huge loss. The expressions on their faces were grim. Dying once was a heavy blow to them. Does the exploration failure mean we have no chance left? The abstract guy asked, looking depressed. Failure? Who said we failed? Dulibu Tianxia said. What? The others looked confused. All 9 of us have been kicked out, how is that not a failure? Manhwa asked curiously. You do not understand that baggage. Oh wait, I mean that Feng Yun, he is incredibly strong. The boss was already on low health and the boss used his last 2 items, so he should be able to kill the boss. Nalan Xiaomai said hurriedly. Feng Yun. The others looked at each other, feeling completely bewildered. That level 1 kid, the abstract guy, could not help but ask. What level 1? He is already level 3. I knew he was not an ordinary person, I was right. Wuxiang Jianfei said excitedly. So fast, the ones who died earlier exclaimed. How could he possibly kill the boss all by himself? The abstract guy was still unconvinced. We estimate his attack power is 800. His skills are super strong too, and since the boss's HP was at the bottom, he had a chance. Duoming Taitan added. Is that for real? I find it hard to believe. The group expressed their doubts. It is true, Feng Yun's strength is beyond our imagination. He must be a genius from some noble family. Dulabu Tianxia said. Noble family genius, the crowd gasped in surprise. This game has existed for 300 years and many great figures have emerged during that time. Naturally, the resources available to their descendants are unmatched by anyone else. I feel like a new star is about to rise. Dulabu Tianxia sighed with emotion. Boss, why has not he come out yet? Could something have gone wrong? Nalan Xiaomai said anxiously. After they died, they took a moment to recover before logging back in. Although they felt unwell, it was only dizziness and headaches which they could fully handle. According to their calculations, Tang Yun should have killed the boss and exited the dungeon by now. Dulabu Tianxia was also puzzled. Boss, you must have misjudged him. There is no way that kid could kill the boss. The abstract guy urged. Could it be that something really went wrong? Duoming Taitan and Bu Xiang Jianfei were also starting to feel doubtful. No rush, let us wait a bit longer. Dulabu Tianxia shook his head. None of them wanted to log off and rest. After all, there are rewards for completing the dungeon. The boss is killed, but it is not over yet. Tang Yun looked around but found no portal, feeling a bit strange. He decided to keep moving forward. Crossing the barren land, a field of grave mounds soon appeared. Tang Yun slowed his pace. As a strange sound echoed, the mounds burst open. Roar! Roars rang out one after another. Several zombie-like creatures crawled out. Rotten Corpse Walker. Level 6. HP 2500. Physical Defense 80. Magic Defense 40. Besides the 6 Rotten Corpse Walkers, 3 larger corpses also slowly crawled up. Large Rotten Corpse. Level 8. HP 3500. Physical Defense 100. Magic Defense 50. Is not this a level 5 dungeon? Tang Yun found it very strange. Not only are there level 6 monsters now, but there are level 8 ones too. Roar! Suddenly a huge roar erupted. In the center of the graveyard, a giant rotten corpse crawled out, dragging a massive axe. Giant Axe Rotten Corpse Elite. Level 8. HP 12,000. Physical Defense 200. Magic Defense 100. As the giant Axe Rotten Corpse appeared, even more Rotten Corpse Walkers emerged from the graves. So many. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. A few fast-moving corpses charged to the front. Skull Bow. Seeing this, Tang Yun threw a skull ball at them. Minus 2,747. With an attack power as high as 1795, Tang Yun's skull ball infused with fire power instantly killed one corpse. As expected of an epic raid weapon, Tang Yun sighed with admiration. The necromancer sword absorbed some energy while killing the corpse to store for later. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 Rotten Corpse Walker. EXP plus 0.9%, copper coins plus 30. Although Dulabu Tianxia and the others died, he still enjoyed the triple experience bonus from the party. But killing monsters of the same level indeed did not grant much experience. Minus 2,058. A single basic attack dealt another 2,000 damage. As the Rotten Corpse Walker attacked, Tang Yun dodged nimbly and followed up with a sword strike to collect the EXP. This is the advantage of high speed. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 Rotten Corpse Walker. EXP plus 0.9%, copper coins plus 30, physique plus 1. Roar! The surrounding corpses also closed in to surround him. Ethereal Step. After using Ethereal Step, Tang Yun's speed reached a terrifying 46.8 meters per second. It felt just like flying. 2 slashes to finish off a monster. Soon 3 more monsters died by his hand. At the same time, he also reached a safe spot. Congratulations, you have killed a level 8 large rotten corpse. EXP plus 2.7, copper coins plus 60, physique plus 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 rotten corpse walker. EXP plus 0.9%, copper coins plus 30, speed plus 0.2 m. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 rotten corpse walker. EXP plus 3.6%. Roar. The giant axe rotten corpse roared in anger, but it could not do a thing against Tang Yun. Skull bow. Another corpse was killed. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 rotten corpse walker. EXP plus 3.6%. By now, he had already killed a third of the corpses. And it had not even been 10 seconds. Too fast. If it were a normal player, they would definitely need to kite the monsters and take them down one by one. If kiting fails, there is a chance the whole party could get wiped out. Tang Yun kept walking and slashing, throwing out a skull ball every now and then. The rotten corpses had slow movement speeds, making them easy targets for the skull ball, which had not missed once. Not long after, another 9 rotten corpse walkers and 3 large rotten corpses were slashed to death by him. Tang Yun was in total control, never getting hit once. His total EXP increased by 23.4%, and combined with the previous amount, Tang Yun's EXP was now at 93.7. Additionally, he looted hundreds of copper coins plus 3 points of physique, 0.2 m movement speed, and 1 point of strength. Roar! The giant axe rotten corpse hissed endlessly. It was completely enraged, as all its subordinates had been killed. Left all alone, it threw its axe. Tang Yun dodged it easily, and unlike the Death Knight, this guy's axe did not automatically return. Death Charge. Skyrending Triple Strike. Minus 2,149. Minus 3,018. Minus 6,276. Minus 12,792. He initiated with Death Charge, followed by a full skill combo, finishing it off easily. He did not even need basic attacks. Congratulations, you have killed a level 8 elite monster, giant axe rotten corpse. EXP plus 54%, silver coins plus 30, disemboweling giant axe X, base skill point plus 1, physique growth plus 1, physique plus 2, HP coefficient plus 20. Congratulations, you have reached level 7. Strength plus 4, intelligence plus 2, physique plus 3, spirit plus 2, speed plus 0.7 m. Nickname Feng Yun. Level 7, 47.7%. HP 3120, physique X 120, recovery 0.1 plus 5/S. Mana 380, spirit X 20, recovery 0.1 plus 0.2/S. Physical attack 660, strength X 15, equipment plus 1200, technique plus 10. Magic attack 280, intelligence X 10, equipment plus 1200, technique plus 10. Physical defense 26, physique X 1, equipment plus 35. Magic defense 19, spirit X 1. Strength 34, 4/growth, equipment plus 10. Intelligence 22/growth, equipment plus 8. Physique 26, 3/growth. Spirit 19, 2/growth. Speed 14.2 m, 07/growth, equipment plus 6. Talent infinite looting unique. Elemental affinity, fire 20%. Mindset amplification 20%. Skills, skyrending triple strike, extreme realm, ethereal step, perfect mastery, death charge beginner, skull ball beginner, bone shield beginner. Technique, dual spirit, demon heart art 1%. Equipment, necromancer sword epic, silver foot boots excellent, necromancer bracelet rare, space ring fine, necromancer leggings fine, fang necklace common, bone armor common. The health coefficient has increased too. My HP is now over 3,000. It is comparable to monsters of the same level now. Tang Yun felt a surge of joy. Generally speaking, aside from the first few levels, monsters usually have more health than players. Of course, some genius-level players are exceptions. Some people have attributes that are even comparable to elite monsters. And now, Tang Yun's attributes in every aspect are not bad at all, especially his attack power and speed, which are simply miles ahead of the rest. For an average player, if they just follow the standard leveling path and do not count equipment, their attack power is only around 200 after reaching level 10. And their speed is just 13 meters per second. But Tang Yun has long since surpassed that. My level has reached 7 too. At this rate, I can hit level 10 before the college entrance exam. Getting into a university will be easy then, but I am aiming for a key university, or even the #1 institution in the imperial capital. Tang Yun took a deep breath. It has always been his wish to get into the #1 institution in the imperial capital. But after failing to log into the Void Realm several times during his attempts to connect, his heart began to waver. Even when he finally succeeded in logging in, his heart remained filled with uncertainty. But now he has regained his confidence. This is not just an ordinary dungeon. I should get some decent rewards after clearing it. Tang Yun pondered for a moment, and after a short rest he continued forward. After climbing over the graveyard from just before, 3 more grave mounds appeared ahead. These 3 mounds looked significantly larger than the previous ones. The first one to crawl out was a rotting corpse with unusually long arms, wrapped in bandages. Long-armed corpse elite. Level 8. Health 11,000. Physical defense 160. Magic defense 160. Soon the second corpse appeared, its enormous head making it look rather clumsy. Big-headed corpse elite. Level 8. Health 13,000. Physical defense 220. Magic defense 130. The last corpse was wearing tattered armor and holding a long sword. Iron-armored corpse elite. Level 8. Health 15,000. Physical defense 230. Magic defense 230. This last iron-armored corpse was clearly stronger than the other 2. But Tang Yun was not afraid at all. Holding an epic weapon, why would I fear these things? Swish! The long-armed corpse attacked first, swinging its 2 bandage-wrapped arms. Minus 2,052. Tang Yun slashed his sword, dealing impressive damage. Death charge. Minus 2,276. Followed by a basic attack. Minus 2,052. In an instant, the long-armed corpse lost over 6,000 health. And Tang Yun's assault had not stopped yet. 3 styles of heaven splitting. Minus 3,174, minus 2,052. The first style combined with a basic attack instantly killed the long-armed corpse. Bang! The iron-armored corpse reacted quickly. As Tang Yun arrived, it struck out with its sword. Bone shield. Boosted by his fire affinity, the bone shield absorbed 1,967 damage. The sword strike was blocked completely. Such high attack power. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. His bone shield could only take 2 hits like that. Boom! On the other side, the big-headed corpse came crashing down with its massive head. Ethereal step. Dust swirled in the air as Tang Yun dodged the strike. If that had landed, the bone shield probably could not have held up. Minus 6,468, minus 1,980. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. Tang Yun used his second style followed by a basic attack, dealing over 8,000 damage to the big-headed corpse. Skill bow. Minus 2,698. Tang Yun used the bone shield to tank 1 more hit and followed up with a basic attack. Minus 1,980. The big-headed corpse was also slain. At the same time, the third style was unleashed. Over 13,000 points of damage hit, as if he had struck the main artery of the iron-armored corpse. After the crowd control effect, he easily followed up with a basic attack and finished it off. The whole process took about 3 seconds. Tang Yun had already taken down 3 elite monsters. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite long-armed corpse. Experience plus 36%, silver coins plus 20, burial cloth X, basic skill point plus 1, cultivation point plus 1. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite big-headed corpse. Experience plus 36%, silver coins plus 20, basic skill point plus 1, cultivation point plus 1, intelligence plus 1. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite iron-armored corpse. Experience plus 22%, silver coins plus 10, silver iron armor X, strength plus 1, health coefficient plus 20. Having finished off 2 elite monsters, Tang Yun leveled up, so the experience from the 3rd monster was slightly less. 3 basic skill points. Ethereal Step can finally reach the ultimate realm. Tang Yun was quite excited. Unable to wait, he spent the 3 skill points, and Ethereal Step successfully transformed. Congratulations, Ethereal Step has reached the ultimate realm. Ethereal Step Ultimate Realm increases movement speed by 120% for 5 seconds, costs 10 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Increases movement speed by 120%. Is this the ultimate realm? Tang Yun was stunned. He did not expect Ethereal Step to have such a qualitative leap in the ultimate realm. You have to realize that the Great Perfection level only increases movement speed by 70%, which was already unimaginable. Now the ultimate realm is even more insanely powerful. 2 cultivation points, just enough to raise the dual spirit demon heart art to 2%. At this moment his growth had not stopped. Congratulations, dual spirit demon heart art has increased to 2%. Physical attack plus 20, magic attack plus 20, strength plus 2, intelligence plus 2. Burial cloth. Tang Yun was a bit curious and took a closer look. Burial cloth item, used to bind an opponent, causing 100 damage per second for 5 seconds. A crowd control item, not bad. It could have a miraculous effect at a critical moment. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Although the damage is not high, the point is the control. Soon, he turned his attention to the remaining equipment. Silver Iron Armor Fine. Physical Defense 30. After changing his equipment, his stats panel saw quite a significant change. Nickname Feng Yun. Level 8 41.7%. Health 40-60, Constitution X 140, Region 0.1 plus 5/S. Mana 420, Spirit X 20, Region 0.1 plus 0.2/S. Physical Attack 765, Strength X 15, Equipment plus 1200, Cultivation plus 30. Magic Attack 330, Intelligence X 10, Equipment plus 1200, Cultivation plus 30. Physical Defense 29, Constitution X 1, Equipment plus 60. Magic Defense 21, Spirit X 1. Strength 41 4/growth, Equipment plus 10. Intelligence 25 2/growth, Equipment plus 8. Constitution 29 3/growth. Spirit 21 2/growth. Speed 14.9 m 07/growth, Equipment plus 6. Talent Infinite Looting Unique. Elemental Affinity, Fire 20%. Mindset Boost 20%. Skills 3 Styles of Heaven Splitting Ultimate, Ethereal Step Ultimate, Death Charge Entry, Skull Ball Entry, Bone Shield Entry. Cultivation Dual Spirit Demon Heart Art 2%. Equipment Necrotic Magic Sword Epic, Silver Footwear Exquisite, Necrotic Bracelet Rare, Spatial Ring Fine, Necrotic Leggings Fine, Silver Iron Armor Fine, Fang Necklace Common. This time, killing 3 elite monsters, Tang Yun was basically unscathed, having only consumed a small amount of mana. Continuing forward, a large tomb lay across his path. The previous graves were nameless, but on the tombstone of this one the words Great General were carved. Suddenly, a faint, unclear singing voice drifted into his ears. A moment later, a beautiful figure came into his view. Above the sky, a woman in red, captivating and soul-snatching, parted her red lips slightly. "Young lad, would you care to spend a night of passion with me?" "You are so beautiful, big sister, of course I am willing," Tang Yun said loudly. This woman in red was born with a seductive charm. Every look and smile was enough to steal one's soul. "Oh." The woman in red let out a giggle, and with a flash of movement, she was right beside Tang Yun. "Swish." Tang Yun struck instantly, swinging his sword horizontally. The woman in red had been prepared and easily dodged it by stepping back slightly. Sure enough, men's mouths are full of lies. The smile on the woman in red's face did not fade, and Tang Yun's expression became solemn. Demoness in red boss. Level 10. HP 100,000. Physical defense 500. Magic defense 800. A level 10 boss, 100,000 HP. Tang Yun had to be cautious. Generally speaking, an elite monster's HP is about 3 to 5 times that of a normal monster. And a boss has 3 times the HP of an elite, or even more. Hee, I will not interfere in your men's war. The body of the demoness in red began to blur, and she actually disappeared before Tang Yun's eyes. Tang Yun was startled at first, then the tomb cracked open, and a massive man clad in golden armor suddenly appeared. Undead General Boss. Level 10. HP 130,000. Physical Defense 700. Magic Defense 700. Another level 10 boss. Tang Yun frowned. Logically speaking, this should indeed be the boss he was meant to face. But what was up with the demoness in red that appeared just now? Although the undead general's stats were higher on the surface, he felt the demoness was more dangerous. 3 bosses in one dungeon, what the hell is this? Tang Yun was also very puzzled. Throughout the whole dungeon, there were quite a few elites and even 3 bosses. Yet there were far fewer normal monsters. Kill it. The undead general let out a roar and charged over, swinging his greatsword. Skull Orb. Tang Yun condensed a skull orb and threw it, but the opponent blocked it with his sword. Bone Shield Death Charge. Tang Yun first conjured a fiery red bone shield for himself, then charged in. Minus 1,793, minus 1,554. A charge followed by a basic attack, doing over 3,000 damage. But compared to the undead general's HP, it was barely a scratch. Bang! The opponent swung his sword and smashed it right into the bone shield. Tang Yun's current bone shield had 2059 points, but one casual strike from the opponent wiped out over 1,000 points of protection. 3 strikes of sky splitting. Minus 2,751, minus 1,554. Minus 6,342. Minus 13,524, minus 1,554, minus 1,554. The first strike was followed by a basic attack, but after executing the second strike, the timing for the third was particularly critical and much harder. Tang Yun was afraid of missing the final hit, so he did not follow up with basic attacks. After finishing the third strike, he only added 2 basic attacks. After this combo combined with the previous damage, the boss had lost 30,000 HP. After the burst, Tang Yun hurriedly retreated. The next moment, the undead general roared, plunged his greatsword into the ground, and a massive shockwave followed as the surrounding earth split open, with a large amount of gray gas surging from below. Tang Yun dodged the shockwave but could not get close to deal damage. The gray gas formed into ghosts that started tearing at Tang Yun. Tang Yun swung his sword, but it failed to deal any damage. Click-clack. The bone shield was also shredded by the ghosts, and Tang Yun lost a few hundred HP. Ethereal Step. Since he could not deal any damage, he had no choice but to run. Sure enough, after running out of a certain range, the ghosts let out a shrill shriek and burrowed back into the ground. The undead general pulled out his greatsword, but Tang Yun's death charge was already upon him. Another combo, and the undead general lost another 30,000 HP. Tang Yun quickly backed away. However, this time the undead general did not use the previous move, but instead pointed his sword to the sky. Immediately, dense sword energy rained down. Bone Shield. Tang Yun conjured his bone shield again. At the same time, he relied on his speed and positioning to avoid the sword energy. Swish. The undead general launched himself into the air and slammed down, aiming exactly at Tang Yun's position. Boom! The immense impact sent Tang Yun flying. The bone shield shattered instantly, and he himself lost several hundred HP. If he had not had the bone shield, that hit would have killed an average level 10 player. Tang Yun rolled a few times before stabilizing himself. This is really not easy to deal with. Tang Yun became cautious. There was no guide on how to handle this boss in the database. He had to rely on his own trial and error. In fact, with this kind of boss, you would not be able to handle it without dozens of powerful players. Dual resistances as high as 700. Normal players cannot break through that defense. Even with some armor-piercing items and skills, you would need an attack power of at least 400 to deal damage. At the very least, you would need over 300. This is a level many players cannot reach. The undead general had used 3 skills so far. First, the shockwave and ghosts, second, the sword energy attack, and third, the sword technique from the sky. Swish! The undead general attacked again, dragging his greatsword like a god of war. Tang Yun clashed with him several times, with neither side gaining an advantage. During a lull in the undead general's attacks, Tang Yun seized the opportunity and used Death Charge to close in. He prepared to repeat the 3 strikes of sky splitting. Clang clang clang. Boom. Several consecutive attacks were all blocked. The undead general hovered his greatsword, and a powerful shield of sword energy appeared around him. Soon, the sword energy exploded. Tang Yun raised his bone shield to block part of the attack, losing another few hundred HP. The 4th skill. Tang Yun's expression was grave. Again. After testing, Tang Yun was relieved to find that the opponent had no more new skills. After circling around for a while, he seized another chance and unleashed the 3 strikes of sky splitting. Although this boss lacked obvious intelligence, after being heavily struck by Tang Yun twice, it became much harder to execute the 3 strikes of sky splitting perfectly. Fortunately, he eventually succeeded. The undead general had now lost nearly 100,000 HP. One more successful combo, and he would be dead. Tang Yun had lost over 1,000 HP, so he did not dare to be reckless. After all, this kind of boss could one-shot players. He only survived because he had a bit more health. After a stalemate of more than a minute, Tang Yun found another opening and arrived in front of him with a death charge. 3 strikes of sky splitting. Completing this combo would definitely finish off the undead general. The first 2 strikes were performed perfectly, leaving the undead general with less than 20,000 HP remaining. Boom! With a loud sound, the final strike failed to deal any damage. Tang Yun clearly felt it hitting a shield. How is that possible? He had specifically baited the opponent's sword energy shield out before unleashing the 3 strikes. Tusk, what a talented young man, I like you even more now. How about Big Sister joins you for a play? That familiar, seductive voice drifted over again. Tang Yun finally understood. It was the demoness in red who had just saved the undead general. Facing 2 bosses at once, Tang Yun felt the pressure. The key was that this demoness in red was too mysterious. Even if she was a 3rd boss, she should not have appeared here at this moment. If you are not saying anything, are you blaming Big Sister? Then I will just have to put in a little more effort. The demoness in red smiled brightly. As she spoke, a red light washed over the undead general, and his health shot back up to full in no time. My god. Tang Yun could not help but swear. Big Sister loves that, keep it up. The smile on the demoness in red grew even wider. Facing 2 against 1, Tang Yun felt the pressure mounting. Boss, he still has not come out. Do you think he is already dead? Abstract Man asked anxiously. Yeah, why is it taking so long? Did not they say the boss was low on health? Could he really be dead? This Feng Yun guy is not very reliable either. The group muttered among themselves. How could he be dead? If he were, the system would have notified us that the mission failed long ago, Nalan Xiaomai said angrily. True, he must still be inside. Maybe there has been some kind of complication. They speculated. Dubu Tianxia was also feeling doubtful. Logically speaking, Tang Yun should have been able to finish it off with just a few more hits back then. Why is it dragging on until now? Well, if it is not our miracle squad, why do you all look so sour? A mocking voice came from not far away. Hearing this, their faces grew even gloomier. A group of people was seen walking toward them, the leader wearing equipment that was by no means inferior to Dubu Tianxia's. Boss, they all seem to have lost a level. Could it be that they failed the dungeon raid? Another person chuckled. Little do not tell me you brought your team to raid that undead dungeon. Jishu Zheshan laughed. None of your business. Wu Xiang Jianfei huffed. Heh, I just wanted to remind you that the clues you obtained were incomplete. You really should not have rushed into the dungeon. Jishu Zheshan looked smugly delighted. What do you mean? Nalan Xiaoma asked in confusion. Both teams were working on the task for the new dungeon at the time, but the other team had gotten to it first. Fearing that Jishu Zheshan's team would cause trouble, they had quickly found the village chief to initiate the raid. You all just ran off as soon as you got the clues and items back then, but actually, there were more clues afterward. Jishu Zheshan grinned. Dubu Tianxia's expression grew increasingly ugly. Listening to what the other said, this dungeon was clearly not simple. That dungeon is not just a regular level 5 dungeon. There are 2 bosses inside, a level 5 Death Knight which the item in your hand can counter and a level 8 Undead General, I have the item that counters that one. Jishu Zheshan laughed loudly. You bastard, you did that on purpose, did not you? Abstract man cursed. It was obvious that the other party had known all along, and was only saying it now to make them look like fools. Congratulations, you got it right, ha ha ha. Jishu Zheshan laughed until he was doubled over. The members behind him were also making provocative gestures. Dubu Tianxia and the others were furious, but there was nothing they could do. A level 8 boss is not something we can handle right now. Do not worry, we will not be like some people who bring their whole team just to go and die. We have plenty of time. Jishu Zheshan continued. Do not get cocky, we have not failed yet. Feng Yun is still inside. Wuxiang Giantfei said angrily. Feng Yun, what is that? Jishu Zheshan was stunned. Feng Yun is our teammate. Dubu Tianxia said. They had completely forgotten that at the beginning, they had only treated Tang Yun as dead weight. What kind of joke is that? How can he fight a boss alone, let alone a level 8 boss? Absolute nonsense. Jishu Zheshan said coldly. The group went completely silent. A level 5 boss was already hard enough to deal with, let alone a level 8 boss. And Tang Yun was all by himself. No wonder he has not come out yet. The Death Knight was killed, but it was not over. We are finished, Duoming Titan sighed. Do not be impatient. The fact that he has not come out yet means there is still a chance. Dubu Tianxia said. Heh, what chance? A bunch of clowns. If that Feng Yun guy comes out alive, I will twist my own head off and let you use it as a chamber pot. Jishu Zheshan said, holding his head high. Haha, a bunch of cuties. Go easy on them, they just lost a level after all. They might have psychological issues, I suggest they go see a doctor. The group kept chattering away. Both teams were among the top players in the newbie village. Now that Dubu Tianxia's team had suffered a heavy blow, no one would be able to compete with them from now on. Dung dung dung. 3 melodious bell tolls rang out, and the two teams stopped bickering. They hurried towards the village chief's residence. Before long, the group arrived at the village chief's house. Village Chief Wang, is there a new mission available? Jishu Zheshan asked hurriedly. Indeed, I have summoned you warriors because something major has happened. Village Chief Wang said. Everyone was filled with anticipation. This meant a new mission had appeared. I have received news that a red-clad banshee has appeared in the village. This banshee possesses shocking strength and can move freely through forbidden lands. Furthermore, she can strengthen certain monsters. Be sure to be extremely careful when you venture into the forbidden zones recently. Village Chief Wang said. A red-clad banshee, what level boss is this? Wuxiang Giantfei asked hurriedly. Only a boss-level monster would be worth Village Chief Wang going to such lengths. Level 10 boss. Village Chief Wang said. Level 10 boss. Many people's eyes lit up. Although bosses are hard to fight, they carry many good items. Soon, everyone heard the system notification, slay the red-clad banshee. The name alone implied this banshee was extraordinary. The reward for killing her would certainly be generous. However, most of them lacked the strength to challenge a level 10 boss. Boss, it is a level 10 boss if we kill it. Do not even think about it, we could not even handle a level 5 boss, Duoming Titan sighed. That was because the timing of the Death Knight's appearance was wrong. If we were at full health and took turns tanking, we could have taken it down in an hour. Abstract Man argued back. The others nodded in agreement. Although the Death Knight was powerful, as long as you could distract it, swap players to take the hits, and use some potions, you could seize an opportunity to slowly wear it down. But in their case, the enemy had suddenly ambushed them, catching everyone off guard. But it was too late to say anything now. Next time we have the experience, we will definitely be able to take it down, Abstract Man continued. Next time, huh? Dubu Tianxia shook his head, lost in thought. Soon, the members of Jishu Zheshan's team surrounded them, and another war of words began. Tang Yun looked at the two bosses in front of him, not knowing where to start. Dealing with the red-clad banshee was tricky, she was too agile and could hide herself. If he fought the undead general, the red-clad banshee would stir up trouble from behind. Currently, he still did not know the full extent of the red-clad banshee's power. He only knew she could add shields, recover health and stealth. To be honest, every one of her skills was a headache for him. The red-clad banshee went into stealth again, and the undead general attacked. Tang Yun had no choice but to deal with the undead general. After continuous fighting, his mana was running low, and he had to stall for time to let it slowly regenerate. During combat, he needed at least half an hour to regain 300 mana. You are not taking this seriously enough. While the two were fighting, the red-clad banshee appeared again, and with a light touch, she drained 1,000 points of Tang Yun's health. Fortunately, his health regeneration speed was relatively fast. After his mana recovered enough, his health bar was also full again. Although the red-clad banshee harassed him repeatedly, Tang Yun divided his focus to use his bone shield to block her sneak attacks. On the other hand, he was becoming more and more adept at handling the undead general. Time slowly ticked by, and Tang Yun knew he could not rush. Fortunately, the undead general's health was still slowly dropping. During this time, he discovered that his combat techniques were also improving rapidly. It should be noted that all his previous knowledge was purely theoretical. Today was his first time actually fighting in the Void Realm. After an unknown amount of time had passed, the undead general's health dropped below 30,000. My dear little brother, I did not expect you to have such endurance. Sister likes it very much. The red-clad demoness revealed her figure and covered her mouth, chuckling. Tang Yun's gaze was firm. This was the critical moment. To kill the red-clad demoness, he had to take down the undead general first, or else this creature would play him to death. Skullball. Tang Yun condensed a skull ball and smashed it toward the red-clad demoness. The red-clad demoness turned gracefully and actually caught the skull ball. Giggling, she said, "Do you like playing with balls? Shall sister play with you?" Although Tang Yun's attack power was high, the skull ball was only an entry-level skill. It was really not up to par for dealing with a boss of this level, and she dodged it easily. Sister's ball is even bigger, you know. The red-clad demoness tapped her finger, and a giant skull ball smashed down from thin air. Tang Yun used Ethereal Step to dodge quickly. This was the red-clad demoness's fourth skill. "Why are you dodging? Is not sister's ball fun?" The red-clad demoness pressed in on him. Tang Yun reacted with sharp eyes and quick hands, launching an attack again. Shroud of the Dead. The red-clad demoness looked horrified and hurriedly retreated. However, she had been too arrogant, and Tang Yun found his chance, wrapping her tightly in the shroud. Death Charge. Triple Heaven-Splitting Strike. Tang Yun did not attack the red-clad demoness, turning instead to kill the low-health undead general. After the combo, the undead general knelt on the ground and slowly collapsed. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 boss undead general. Experience plus 270%. Gold plus 10. Skill Heaven Soaring Sword Chi. Cultivation Technique. Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Art. Undead Armor, Undead Bone Ring, Basic Equipment Upgrade Card, Tier 1 Skill Points X, Cultivation Points X, Strength plus 3, Physique plus 3, Attack Coefficient plus 2, HP Coefficient plus 20, Strength Growth plus 1, Physique Growth plus 1. Such a boss drops quite a lot of loot. For others, it might drop rare materials, but for Tang Yun, it directly dropped stats which were even more practical. Congratulations, you have reached level 9. Strength plus 5, Intelligence plus 2, Physique plus 4, Spirit plus 2, Speed plus 0.7 meters per second. Congratulations, you have reached level 10. Strength plus 5, Intelligence plus 2, Physique plus 4, Spirit plus 2, Speed plus 0.7 meters per second. With 2 consecutive level-ups, Tang Yun had reached level 10. Heaven Soaring Sword Chi, a Tier 1 skill, learn. Tang Yun did not have time to think and used 2 Tier 1 skill points. Congratulations, Heaven Soaring Sword Chi is now at Novice level. Heaven Soaring Sword Chi, Tier 1, Novice, release Sword Chi in an area dealing 150% physical attack damage to enemies within range. Cooldown 15 seconds, consumes 100 mana. As expected of a Tier 1 skill, it deals 150% damage even at the Novice level, and it is an area of effect attack. Tang Yun felt a hint of joy. Among his current skills, this was his only group attack. The skill is good, but it consumes too much mana, and since it is only at Novice level, the damage is not quite enough. Tang Yun quickly analyzed in his mind. Congratulations, Heaven Soaring Sword Chi has been upgraded to Proficient. Heaven Soaring Sword Chi, Tier 1, Proficient, release Sword Chi in an area dealing 170% physical attack damage to enemies within range. Cooldown 15 seconds, consumes 100 mana. Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Art, another cultivation technique, a defense type 1, excellent. Tang Yun's heart stirred, and he learned it immediately. Cultivation techniques in the virtual realm are divided into attack type and defense type. You can basically learn 2 cultivation techniques, though there are also rare speed type and recovery type ones. However, mastering 2 techniques is already difficult enough, and very few people attempt to learn the others. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Art upgraded to 1%. HP plus 100, Physique plus 1, Physical Defense plus 2, Magic Defense plus 2. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Art upgraded to 2%. HP plus 200, Physique plus 2, Physical Defense plus 2, Magic Defense plus 2. Nickname Tang Yun. Level 10 100%, awaiting rank breakthrough. HP 6880, Physique X, Recovery 0.1 plus 5/S, Technique plus 300. Mana 500, Spirit X, Recovery 0.1 plus 0.2/S. Physical Attack 1088, Strength X, Equipment plus 1200, Technique plus 30. Magic Attack 370, Intelligence X, Equipment plus 1200, Technique plus 30. Physical Defense 43, Physique X, Equipment plus 60, Technique plus 4. Magic Defense 25, Spirit X, Technique plus 4. Strength 54 5/Growth, Equipment plus 10. Intelligence 29 2/Growth, Equipment plus 8. Physique 43 4/Growth. Spirit 25 2/Growth. Speed 16.3 m/s 07/Growth, Equipment plus 6. Talent Infinite Loot Unique. Elemental Affinity, Fire 20%. State of Mind Boost 20%. Skills, Heaven Soaring Sword Chi Tier 1, Proficient, Triple Heaven Splitting Strike Apex, Ethereal Step Apex, Death Charge Novice, Skull Ball Novice, Bone Shield Novice. Cultivation Techniques, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Art 2%, Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Art 2%. Equipment, Necrotic Magic Sword Epic, Silver-Footed Boots Excellent, Necrotic Bracelet Rare, Space Ring Fine, Necrotic Leggings Fine, Silver Iron Armor Fine, Fang Necklace Common. Rising 2 levels in a row, Tang Yun's strength had surged rapidly. His attack power had reached 2318, his HP was now over 7,000. You are so disgusting. The red-clad demoness broke free from the shroud, her face still full of lingering anger. The shroud could control for 5 seconds, but that was under ideal conditions. For a boss, it certainly would not have that much effect. Having even a momentary control was already great. Of course, the reason he could keep her restrained for a moment was also because she found the shroud too dirty. "You're the disgusting one," Tang Yun could not help but say. She gave herself shields, healed herself, could turn invisible, launch surprise attacks, and throw skills from a distance. A boss like this is extremely annoying. If he had not used some tricks, he would have lost his life today. "You have thoroughly enraged me." The red-clad demoness's voice shifted from seductive to piercing. "Skull bomb." Tang Yun took out a tool and threw a skull bomb. The red-clad demoness sneered and reached out to catch it. The skull bomb exploded instantly. Although the damage was not high, it could not even break her defense. It made the red-clad demoness look a bit disheveled. The skull bomb and the skull ball looked identical. But the skull bomb dealt magic damage from the explosion, while the skull ball dealt physical damage from the impact. Sure enough, if this creature catches a skill, she can return a bigger one. Tang Yun thought to himself. He had suspected it earlier when the red-clad demoness threw out a large skull. Now after testing it, he understood. Skull ball. Tang Yun seized the opportunity to throw a skull ball. The red-clad demoness was still deep in anger. Upon seeing the skull ball, she instinctively wanted to catch it, but she hesitated, thinking about how disheveled she had looked just moments ago. In that split second of hesitation, the skull ball actually struck her. Minus 3072. Hateful. The red-clad demoness let out a shriek, and her figure suddenly vanished. The next moment she appeared before Tang Yun, her slender jade hands transformed into sharp claws. Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat. His HP had dropped by over 1,000 and there was also bleeding damage. The spatial skill. Tang Yun was secretly shocked. He had been very careful and immediately put up a bone shield, but the bone shield could only block attacks from one direction. The red-clad demoness had attacked from behind, making her impossible to guard against. This demoness's strength surpassed all his expectations. Though her HP and defense were not as high as the undead generals, she was much harder to deal with. The red-clad banshee was not satisfied with a single hit and continued her assault. Tang Yun countered with a sword strike, forcing her back. Death charge. Tang Yun seized the opportunity. Negative 2460, 2182. He charged in to follow up with a basic attack, but lost the chance to unleash the 3 styles of heaven shattering. The red-clad banshee reacted quickly, floating in the air, making it difficult for Tang Yun to deal damage. This creature held a natural advantage. Skeleton bomb. Tang Yun threw another bomb. The red-clad banshee dodged, but Tang Yun followed up with another that exploded right around her. Although it did no damage, the filth from the skeleton stuck to her body. The red-clad banshee shrieked in anger. The sound was shrill and inhuman. Tang Yun covered his ears and retreated hurriedly. The red-clad banshee lunged like a phantom, but Tang Ji, unafraid, knocked her back with a sword strike and immediately unleashed the 3 styles of heaven shattering. Negative 3572, negative 2182. Negative 7744. Negative 16,090, negative 2182, negative 2182. With the full combo, he dealt over 30,000 damage, adding to the previous strikes for a total of over 40,000. Tang Yun realized that while the red-clad banshee was indeed tricky, her direct combat strength was inferior to the undead general. However, this thing possessed intelligence and could run away whenever she could not win. She could even get other bosses to assist her. Unfortunately, she had grown overconfident. Once the undead general died, the threat posed by the red-clad banshee was greatly reduced. Moreover, Tang Yun found her weakness: she hated being dirty. Provoked by him, the red-clad banshee actually engaged in a head-on fight. Tang Zhao did not hold back, unloading his attacks with great satisfaction. "You have thoroughly angered me." The red-clad banshee's voice was icy. "Oh, you are not that impressive yourself." Tang Yun deliberately provoked her. "Is that so?" The red-clad banshee scoffed. As she spoke, her figure suddenly grew larger, and her hands transformed entirely into sharp claws. Swish! The massive claws swept across. Ethereal step. Tang Yun dodged in a hurry. This thing had too many tricks up her sleeve. So far, she had shown shielding, healing, and invisibility. The shield and heal seemed to only be usable on others, and her invisibility was useless in a head-on fight. Besides that, the red-clad banshee could catch skills and reflect them back. She had sonic attacks and mysterious space-based surprise attacks. Plus, there was this giant transformation now. The red-clad banshee shrieked again. With the enlarged sonic attack, Tang Yun was caught off guard and took hundreds in damage. But the real problem was that the sonic attack had a crowd control effect. Tang Yun felt dizzy, and the next moment he was hit by the giant claws, losing a full 3,000 health. Any ordinary person would have been dead already. The sonic attack is too strong after she grows larger. I must dodge in advance. Tang Yun analyzed. As the red-clad banshee attacked continuously, Tang Yun could only retreat to dodge. Maintaining her current form seemed to consume a lot of energy for the red-clad banshee, and she soon deactivated her giant form. HMPH. With a blink, the red-clad banshee pressed her advantage. At it again. The moment she disappeared, Tang Yun was already on guard and struck directly behind him. His speed was high, so his reflexes were naturally sharp. The red-clad banshee clearly had not expected this. 3 styles of heaven shattering. Tang Yun seized the opportunity and unleashed another set of attacks. The red-clad banshee only had about 20,000 health left now. The red-clad banshee roared. He was not afraid of the smaller-scale sonic attack, which was easy to dodge. "I will play with you another day," the red-clad banshee said viciously. Oh no, she wants to leave. Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat. After taking off so much health, she is just going to run away like that. She has no honor at all. I have never seen a boss that would run away. Those monsters were supposed to fight to the bitter end. You old witch, are you in such a hurry to leave because you are afraid your true form will be exposed? Tang Yun shouted. The red-clad banshee's fading figure came to an abrupt stop. What did you say? The red-clad banshee gritted her teeth. She loved beauty by nature, yet she was being called an old witch, and Tang Yun had provoked her several times. She could not bear it. Even with a human skin, you cannot hide the ugliness inside you. Tang Yun said with disdain. You are dead. The red-clad banshee was truly enraged. She grew larger again and her two claws swept out like war machines. At the same time, her legs changed as well, no longer limited to attacking just one area. This time, she was determined to kill Tang Yun. Bring it on. Tang Yun's pupils constricted as he prepared himself fully. He raised his bone shield instantly. Then a massive sword aura erupted from his weapon. The red-clad banshee had been guarding against his 3 styles of heaven shattering, but she had not expected him to have such a killing blow. The undead magic sword could absorb life energy and convert it into damage, with a conversion ratio of about 10-1. Killing the undead general alone had provided over 10,000 damage. Added to the damage he had accumulated previously, releasing it all instantly killed the red-clad banshee. Congratulations, you have slain the level 10 boss red-clad banshee. Gold plus 20, skill space jump, skill Banshee's curse, Banshee's robe times 1, Banshee's heart times 1, basic skill points plus 5, tier 1 skill points plus 2, cultivation points plus 5, basic skill extremity card times 1, strength plus 3, intelligence plus 3, spirit plus 3, strength growth plus 1, intelligence growth plus 1, spirit growth plus 1, magic attack coefficient plus 2. Mana value coefficient plus 5, space element 10%. So many items, the boost is actually this massive. Tang Yun was overjoyed. But the surprises were not over, as the system voice sounded again. Congratulations to the unrivaled team for successfully clearing the dungeon. Gold plus 5. Novice Village announcement. Player Feng Yun has slain the level 10 boss red-clad banshee. All attributes plus 2 levels, reputation plus 1, banshee's tier times 1, 3 times. There is actually an announcement. This red-clad banshee is truly not simple. Tang Yun felt happy. It was not just Tang Yun who heard such an announcement. Every player in the novice village was stunned at this moment. Announcement, how long has it been since we have heard one? Holy cow, he got reputation. I heard that high reputation allows for becoming a noble and brings unexpected benefits. Feng Yun, how come I have never heard of him? Is he already level 10? It seems like our village has not even been open for half a year. How is there already a level 10 player so fast? Everyone was whispering among themselves. Near the village, a short-haired youth exclaimed, Feng Yun. What little chick do you know this big boss? A teammate beside him asked curiously. This little chick hesitated. Treat us like outsiders, is there anything you cannot say? A sweet girl nearby smiled with squinted eyes. I met someone named Feng Yun before, but the person was just like me, having just finished the novice quest, only level 1. It must be the same name but different level. To be able to kill a level 10 boss, he must already be level 10, said little chick. What a coincidence! Although nicknames can be repeated, it is quite rare for one to appear in the same novice village, the sweet girl wondered. It must be a coincidence. It is impossible for anyone to level up from 1 to 10 in just a few hours and then kill a level 10 boss, said another person. Maybe. Little chick muttered. At this moment he was also uncertain, was it the same person? And on the other side, the unrivaled members were dumbfounded. The dungeon clearance is complete, everyone was delighted. I really did not misjudge him, don't wanna lose weight, said quickly. What, he killed the red-clad banshee? Nalan Xiaom opened her mouth in disbelief. The others who heard the announcement had the same expression. If I remember correctly, when we first met, he was only level 1. Deadly Titan looked at the others and hesitated. He was not sure if he had misjudged earlier. If you remember correctly, then I probably did not misjudge either. He was level 1. Roaming Cloud said. That is right, Feng Yun was only level 1 an hour or so ago. Don't want to lose weight, said firmly. How did he do it? Everyone was full of confusion. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. Who could have known how he pulled that off? Something is wrong, there is definitely something fishy going on here. It is impossible for anyone to kill a level 10 boss. Zhai Shujitian shouted. He had assumed that once they reached level 10 and had some time to build up their strength, they would be able to complete this quest. But he never expected that someone would complete it as soon as it was released. And it was announced to the whole village. What could possibly be wrong? If I remember correctly, you were the one who said you would cut your head off just now. Do you need me to help you with that? Du Mingtaitan mocked him. You are looking for death. Zhai Shujiquan expression changed. His teammates were also burning with rage. Du Butian Zia stopped Duo Ming Tai Tan and shook his head at the group. They had no choice but to hold back, as they were no match for Zhai Shu Ji Tian after losing their levels. Fortunately, private fights are not allowed within the village. Boss, that guy is definitely suspicious. Let us camp at the exit of the dungeon, and once he comes out. A player named Xin Buhen Zhan Bu Wen made a throat-slashing gesture. Let us go. Upon hearing this, Zhai Shu Ji Tian immediately gave the order. Boss, what should we do now? After Zhai Shu Ji Tian and his group left, Nulan Xiao Mei asked hurriedly. Follow them. Du Butian Zia thought for a moment and said. Everyone was curious to see what Tang Yun was like now. A group of people rushed toward the entrance of the dungeon. Time to count the loot. Having killed 3 bosses in a row, Tang Yun felt wonderful. Undead armor rare. Physical defense 40. Magic defense 40. Undead bone ring rare. Strength plus 10. Inventory space plus 10 cubic meters. 2 rare items dropped from the undead general, not bad at all. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Next up was the Banshee, which he was most looking forward to. Space Jump, my second tier 1 skill, learn it. Consuming 1 tier 1 skill point, Tang Yun mastered Space Jump instantly. Space Jump Tier 1 Beginner instantly appear at any location within a 10-meter radius. Costs 200 mana, cooldown 20 seconds. The skill is powerful, but the cost is too high. I can only use it in critical moments, but it should work well with the 3 slashes of heaven rending. Tang Yun pondered. The consumption of Tier 1 skills is hard to sustain at this stage. Fortunately, his mana capacity had increased quite a bit this time. Soon he looked at another skill. Banshee's Curse passive skill. Your basic attacks are cursed by the Banshee, dealing an additional 10% of your magic attack power as damage. Basic attacks deal magic damage. That is a god tier passive skill. Tang Yun exclaimed. With this, his basic attacks now deal more damage than most regular skills, and they do not consume mana. Passive skills are learned automatically, but there is no beginner level or anything similar, which means they cannot be leveled up. Tang Yun sighed slightly. Wait, items dropped from talents can break certain limitations. If skill points can let me learn skills directly, then can a limit break card bypass this rule too? Tang Yun thought suddenly. Thinking of this, he immediately tried using a Tier 1 skill point, but the system did not give any response. Then he tried with basic skill points, but the result was the same. Use basic skill limit break card. Still not working. There was no sound from the system, and Tang Yun frowned. Wait, the basic skill limit break card was consumed. Tang Yun felt a spark of hope and hurriedly looked at the skill description. Banshee's Curse passive skill Extreme. Your basic attacks are cursed by the Banshee, dealing an additional 100% of your magic attack power as damage. Indeed, there is no level up proficiency, but this is like a completely different skill now. Adding 100% of magic attack power as damage, that is too strong. Tang Yun said with joy. This is definitely the kind of skill that players specializing in magic damage would dream of. I still have 1 Tier 1 skill point left. Let us upgrade Sword Chi Soaring. Congratulations, Sword Chi Soaring has been upgraded to Proficient. Sword Chi Soaring Tier 1 Proficient. Unleash Sword Chi in an area, dealing 190% physical damage to enemies within range. Cooldown 15 seconds, costs 100 mana. I will use the remaining 5 basic skill points to upgrade Skull Ball. Tang Yun thought for a moment before deciding. Congratulations, Skull Ball has been upgraded to Micro. Skull Ball Micro. Conjure a skull to smash into the target, dealing 170% physical damage. Costs 10 mana, cooldown 5 seconds. Note, can be affected by elemental bonuses. Use cultivation points to upgrade Dual Spirit Demon Heart Art. Congratulations, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Art has been upgraded to 3%. Physical attack plus 30, magic attack plus 30, strength plus 3, intelligence plus 3. After the upgrade, the remaining 2 cultivation points were not enough to upgrade it again, so he had to leave them be. Banshee Suit. It is like 4 items in one, including the top, pants, boots, and a special cloak. Tang Yun took a deep breath. Banshee Suit excellent. Physical defense 200. Magic defense 300. Strength plus 10. Intelligence plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Spirit plus 10. Speed 6 meters per second. It adds to all attributes, that is very good. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. I still have one basic equipment sublimation card, this is the perfect time to use it. Congratulations, the upgrade was successful. Banshee suit has been upgraded to epic. Banshee suit epic. Physical defense 400. Magic defense 600. Strength plus 30. Intelligence plus 30. Constitution plus 30. Spirit plus 30. Speed 12 meters per second. Bonus, damage taken is reduced by 20%. Epic grade, this defense is invincible, and such high attributes. Tang Yun said with excitement. After all, this one piece is worth several pieces of gear. Tang Yun put it on directly. The Banshee suit was entirely red and fit his body perfectly. The outer cloak was just like a war robe, fluttering in the wind, looking extremely stylish. 2 more items left. Tang Yun then turned his attention to the items. Banshee's heart item. After using, you can control monsters below level 10, including bosses. This item is this powerful, controlling a level 10 boss that is basically invincible. The item was very powerful, but unfortunately it could only be used once, and the effect lasted for 2 hours. Banshee's tier item can store up to 1000 mana, used to instantly restore mana. Good stuff, and it is a permanent item. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Both items were excellent, the harvest this time was huge. Boss, this Feng Yun killed a level 10 boss, he must have a lot of loot, we must snatch those items from him. Player named Zio Saji said. True, and for Feng Yun to be such a low level and kill a level 10 boss, he must have some special method, if we can get our hands on that method. Zinbu Henjanbu Wen also said. What you say makes sense, as soon as Feng Yun comes out we strike, if he refuses to hand over the items, kill him, every time we see him we kill him. Jai Shujitian said coldly. At this moment, Tang Yun had no idea that he was being targeted by others. He looked at his brand new status panel, and a smile tugged at the corner of his mouth. Nickname Feng Yun, ID number, reputation 1. Level 10 100%, ready for class breakthrough. HP 12,960, Constitution times 160, Recovery 0.1 plus 5 per second, Cultivation Technique plus 300. Mana 1600, Spirit times 25, Recovery 0.1 plus 0.2 per second. Physical Attack 2074, Strength times 17, Equipment plus 1200, Cultivation Technique plus 60. Magic Attack 948, Intelligence times 12, Equipment plus 1200, Cultivation Technique plus 60. Physical Defense 81, Constitution times 1, Equipment plus 400, Cultivation Technique plus 4. Magic Defense 64, Spirit times 1, Equipment plus 600, Cultivation Technique plus 4. Strength 72, 6 per growth, Equipment plus 50. Intelligence 41, 3 per growth, Equipment plus 38. Constitution 51, 4 per growth, Equipment plus 30. Spirit 34, 3 per growth, Equipment plus 30. Speed 17.7 meters per second, 0.7 per growth, Equipment plus 12. Talent Infinite Loot Unique. Elemental Affinity, Fire 20%, Space 10%. Mindset Boost 20%. Skills, Sword Chi Ling Xiao, Tier 1, Mastery, Space Jump, Tier 1, Novice, Banshee Curse Passive, Extreme, Sky Cracking 3 Styles, Extreme Realm, Ethereal Steps, Extreme Realm, Death Charge Novice, Skeleton Ball Advanced, Bone Shield Novice. Cultivation Techniques, Dual Spirit Magic Heart Technique 3%, Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique 2%. Equipment, Necromancer Sword Epic, Banshee Combat Suit Epic, Undead Bone Ring Rare, Necromancer Bracelet Rare, Fang Necklace Common. My attack power is as high as 3334. Magic attack is 2208, even without calculating defense that is over 5000 damage per strike. With the mindset boost, normal monsters simply cannot withstand it. Tang Yun felt quite proud. He then walked around the dungeon again, finding some rare materials, some of which were the ingredients Butcher Ma needed. It is time to leave. When he entered the dungeon, he was only level 1, but now he was already level 10. His attributes were even more fierce than some elite monsters. With one step, Tang Yun appeared at the location where he had entered the dungeon. He is outdo it. Jishu Zheshan shouted. In an instant, 2 range skills were thrown at him, along with a crowd control skill. Bone Shield. Tang Yun realized something was wrong and immediately activated Bone Shield. But soon he realized his precaution was unnecessary. These 2 skills could not even break his defense. And the damage from the crowd control skill was pitifully low. Boss he. Damn, what is going on? His defense is not broken. The 2 of them exclaimed. This. Dubu Tianxia and the others who were following behind were also stunned. They had intended to observe the situation and decide whether to offer help. But they never expected that Jishu Zheshan's group would be unable to break through his defense. Feng Yun, they want to kill you and steal your loot. Wuxiang Jian Fei yelled. Jishu Zheshan and the others changed their expressions upon hearing this. In fact, even without being told, Tang Yun already understood. Brother, it is a misunderstanding. Jishu Zheshan said hurriedly. Then I will have a misunderstanding of my own. Tang Yun said coldly. After speaking, he moved with great speed and slashed the person at the front with 1 sword. Followed immediately by the second and the third. The opponents had no power to resist at all. What is going on? 1 kill per strike. This is way too fierce, right? I just came to watch the show and I am witnessing a slaughter. The surrounding players who had followed exclaimed in shock. Those who could come here were not low level. And Jishu Zheshan's team was among the best of them. But even so, they had no power to resist in front of Tang Yun. Run! Jishu Zheshan roared. Skeleton Ball. A skeleton ball dealt explosive damage. Jishu Zheshan's low HP could not survive that. There were a few others fleeing in all directions. Tang Yun had no intention of letting any of them go. Ethereal Steps. Tang Yun's speed reached 78.4 meters per second. The maximum speed of these people did not exceed 20, so he caught up with them instantly and slashed them one by one. So fast is he flying. This is way too outrageous, he is faster than a car. With this movement speed, can my skills even hit him? Is this something that should exist in a beginner village? The crowd found it hard to believe. Hey. Chaoxiang Nan opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. He had been a bit jealous of Tang Yun, but now he realized he did not even seem to have the qualifications to look at him. The onlookers just thought Tang Yun was powerful, but Dubu Tianxia and the others were deeply speechless. Soaring from level 1 to level 10 and possessing such combat power. How did he do it? Congratulations, you killed player Xin Bu Hen Zhan Bu Wen, copper coins plus 20, wolf skin armor times 1. Congratulations, you killed player Jishu Zheshan, silver head spear times 1, basic skill points plus 1. Congratulations, you killed player Ziosa Ji, silver coins plus 2. All 8 players were killed, and most only dropped some currency. Player versus player kills rarely drop items, especially when high-level players kill low-level ones. The fact that Tang Yun could make them drop these things was already heaven-defying. After killing these people, Tang Yun scanned the crowd. Everyone who met his gaze lowered their heads involuntarily. The members of Dubu Tianxia's team also did not dare to look Tang Yun in the eye. Thanks to you all this time. Tang Yun walked towards them and smiled slightly. Although they had looked down on him initially, they had worked together in the end. Especially Dubu Tianxia and Nalan Xiaomai. If they had not acted, he likely would not have been able to pass the first boss. We should be thanking you, this dungeon exceeded our expectations. You cleared it, which truly saved us from a lot of losses. According to contribution, these gold coins and equipment should be yours. Dubu Tianxia said, taking out 3 gold coins, 2 pieces of equipment, and several materials. The reward for the first clear was a total of 5 gold coins, so giving him 3 was not bad. Tang Yun smiled slightly and did not refuse. Even though he had gained a lot, he was still short on money. The more money the better. By the way, you killed the red-clad banshee. You can go to the village chief to turn in the quest. There should be more rewards. Dubu Tianxia said. Yes, I know, bye. Tang Yun nodded, waved his hand and left. They stared at his departing figure, lost in thought. Sai, why did he leave? Wuxiang Jian Fei said with some disappointment. Stop being delusional, he could not possibly be interested in you, Chaoxiang Nan muttered. None of your business, Wuxiang Jian Fei said, a bit angry. All right, to him, we are ultimately just passers-by. I have a feeling that his name will shock the entire Daxia. Dubu Tianxia's gaze was profound. He took this name naturally wanting to be truly unique in the world. But he understood that this was ultimately an unrealistic thought, whereas with Tang Yun, he truly saw the shadow of someone who could dominate the world. Tang Yun arrived at the village entrance and Butcher Ma was still working. Many players were doing quests nearby. "Brother, are not you collecting bodies? I brought them all to you." Player rushed over, looking at Tang Yun with eager eyes. "Hi." Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. He had almost forgotten about this matter. Truth be told, the loot he obtained from the dungeon had made him look down on these few copper coins. However, the other party had actually collected quite a large number of corpses. "Big brother, I have invested all my capital into this. You cannot just back out now." Beishukijia complained bitterly. After Tang Yun sent out the message that he wanted to collect corpses, everyone went on a hunting frenzy to deliver them to him. But in the end, the person was nowhere to be found. The crowd just cursed at being scammed, though some were still waiting. But after waiting for a long time, they eventually lost their patience. Seeing an opportunity, Beishukijia bought these corpses at a lower price. If Tang Yun still wanted them, he would have won his bet. If not, he would truly be bankrupt. "Do not worry, I want them," Tang Yun said with a smile. Beishukijia had hoarded 1,000 corpses. Since he could not handle them all by himself, he had the village children help out. Taking care of the village children was also a quest. While he was doing the quest, he incidentally had these NPCs help him. He was quite talented. After the trade, Beishukijia made over 1,000. And Tang Yun also earned 7,000 copper coins. "Also, I need to collect some materials," Tang Yun said, listing out everything that Butcher Ma needed. "No problem, leave it to me." Beishukijia took a look and replied with a grin. Having made over 1,000 in less than 2 hours, he was naturally quite pleased. After handing the task to him, Tang Yun headed straight for the village chief's residence. "Village Chief Wang," Tang Yun said with a smile. "Our hero has returned. I heard you killed the red-clad banshee." Village Chief Wang said excitedly. "That is correct." Tang Yun smiled and took out the banshee heart. Upon seeing it, the village chief's eyes widened. "It really is the banshee heart. Mr. Feng Yun, your strength has surpassed that of our village's #1 warrior. If not for you, this banshee would likely have caused a catastrophe." "You are too kind, but it would be even better if the village chief could give me a clue about the breakthrough," Tang Yun said with a light smile. He was currently level 10, and to reach level 11, he needed to complete a breakthrough quest. "A breakthrough quest? I naturally have leads, but I feel that Mr. Feng Yun has a better place to go," Village Chief Wang said hurriedly. "A better place to go?" Tang Yun was stunned. Usually after reaching level 10, one would receive the breakthrough quest right here from the village chief. Judging by Village Chief Wang's words, was there another way? "That is correct," Village Chief Wang nodded. "We are a village created by the gods. To leave this place one must break through, but there is another path, the elite training camp. You are fully qualified to obtain this pass." As he spoke, Village Chief Xuan handed over a card covered in runes. "Elite Pass." Tang Yun looked at the words on the card and mused. "The Elite Pass can take you to the training camp. There you will have a better future," Village Chief Wang said. "So that is how it is." Tang Yun finally understood. It seems this was the village's reward for killing the red-clad banshee. "I just wonder what is so different about this elite training camp." "Activate pass." As Tang Yun touched the elite pass in an instant, a suction force pulled him inside. Once he steadied himself, he found he was standing on a massive plaza. In the center was a teleportation array. Below the plaza was a long flight of stairs, and at the foot of those stairs was a bustling village. There was also a staircase above the plaza, connecting to a relatively smaller plaza. The area was teeming with people, and everyone he saw was level 10. "Brother Gu here to challenge the sky ladder again. You might just pass the 3rd level this time. What a genius." Not far away, 2 people were chatting. "Brother Bai, you are already nearing the 5th level. Please do not mock me." "Haha, let us go. Let us see if any big shots are around today," White Coat said with a laugh. "Sky ladder." Tang Yun was a bit confused, but followed the 2 of them up the stairs above. After passing the stairs, they reached another plaza where many people were sitting cross-legged, appearing to be resting. At one end of the plaza, it connected to a massive ladder that reached into the clouds. Many people were standing on the sky ladder, motionless. It was unclear what was happening. Suddenly, someone fell directly off the first level of the ladder, looking completely listless. Haha, this guy dares to challenge the sky ladder the first time he arrives at the camp. I told you he could not do it, yet he had to try, stupid. Everyone who comes here is a genius, yet they are always so conceited. Kid, in the outside world I might call you a genius, but this is the elite training camp and all I can say is that you still need practice. The crowd laughed uproariously. The young man who fell gritted his teeth and slunk off toward the village. Sky ladder. Tang Yun gazed at the ladder, feeling a sense of longing. Get lost. Suddenly, a cold voice came from behind him. Tang Yun looked back to see someone wrapped in a black robe, their face hidden from view. However, the aura they exuded was not to be underestimated. Tang Yun felt displeased and was just about to say something, but was pulled away by the white coat nearby. The people around them quickly cleared a path. Under the gaze of the crowd, the black-robed figure ascended the sky ladder. Kid, you are a newcomer, take it easy, that was Demonic Eye. White coat said quickly. Demonic Eye from third place on the sky ladder rankings. Gu Shentong said in surprise. White coat watched the figures back and said with envy, that is him. The first time he climbed the sky ladder, he passed 10 levels. After that, he became unstoppable, reaching third place in less than a month. Given more time, I am afraid he will surpass first and second place too. He passed 10 levels on his first try. When I passed the second level, you called me a genius, brother Bai. Compared to him, what kind of genius am I? Gu Shentong smiled bitterly. Hey, do not belittle yourself. When have I ever lied to you? Most people who come in cannot even pass the first level on their first try. The fact that you passed the second level means you are indeed a genius. White coat said. If I'm a genius, then what is he? Gu Shentong pointed at Demonic Eye. There are gaps even among geniuses, and this gap is like a chasm. A talent like Demonic Eye is rare in the entire world. It is just that his identity is a bit mysterious. I do not know which noble family raised him. White coat muttered. Sky ladder rankings. Tang Yun looked at the large characters in the sky. Sky ladder ranking East District. First place Chu Zio level 10, 33 levels. Second place Zia Sankai level 10, 33 levels. Third place Demonic Eye level 10, 31 levels. 100th place Song Jie level 10, 22 levels. Most of the names on the Sky Ladder rankings were their real names. Especially in the top 10, apart from Demonic Eye, which did not sound like a real name, the others were all geniuses from major clans. Demonic Eye. Tang Yun silently committed the name to memory. This Demonic Eye actually reached the second level already. That is too fast. I wonder if he can advance further this time. He definitely can. He makes progress every time, and since he waited so long to come this time, he must have something big planned. Give him a little more time, and I feel like he is going to surpass Zia Sankai and Chu Zio. It is very strange. Chu Zio is at least from a super noble family, and Zia Sankai is from the Zia Imperial clan. This Demonic Eye is just too bizarre, appearing out of nowhere. Everyone on the plaza was awestruck by Demonic Eye's talent. Brother Bai, I cannot wait anymore. Watching Demonic Eye clear the levels, Gu Shentong clenched his fists. Yeah, I am itching to go too. Kid, are you also thinking of climbing the sky ladder? White coat asked, looking at Tang Yun. Tang Yun nodded. The first time is always a bit tough, so be careful. White coat said with a smile. Many thanks. Tang Yun nodded. With that, the three of them climbed the sky ladder one after another. Look, another rookie is taking on the heavenly ladder. Wanna bet how long he lasts? 2.5 minutes. No way, I do not think he will even last a minute. 30 seconds at most. A crowd gathered to watch the spectacle. But the next moment, everyone was stunned. The moment he stepped onto the ladder, the surrounding crowd vanished. In its place was a white enclosed space. Standing opposite him was an illusory humanoid creature. Heavenly Ladder Gatekeeper, first floor. Level 10. HP 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magic defense 300. It is this strong on the first floor. These stats are top tier even for an elite monster. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. No wonder so many people cannot get past the first floor. It is definitely challenging. Swish. Ethereal step. Tang Yun was caught off guard. The opponent lunged with a sword, crisp and efficient. HMPH. Tang Yun gave a cold snort, easily dodged the attack and slashed back with his sword. Minus 5930. Over 5,000 damage in one strike, who could withstand that? Skull Bow. Minus 8482. The Skull Ball's damage multiplier is not high, only 170% attack, but the skill is special because it receives elemental bonuses. And it works with multiple elements, meaning the 20% fire bonus and 10% space bonus both apply. That effectively adds 30% more damage. Tang Yun followed up with another strike, instantly killing the opponent. The whole process took less than 3 seconds. Then he went straight to the second floor. Pity it is a hallucination, otherwise I could have had some decent loot. Tang Yun felt a bit regretful. Soon his second floor opponent appeared before him. Heavenly Ladder Gatekeeper, second floor. Level 10. HP 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magic defense 300. This time it was not a humanoid monster but a wild beast. At the same time, the number of gatekeepers was now 2. Roar! The 2 monsters lunged at him from the left and right. What is going on? Did I see that right? That guy reached the second floor. That is way too fast. Is this guy really a rookie? Are you kidding me? Something feels wrong. Damn, he is at the 3rd floor already. Feng Yun must be some big shot who changed their name right. Those who were mocking him just moments ago were left wide-eyed. Tang Yun's clearing speed was incredibly fast. The first floor was cleared almost instantly, and the second floor took only a few seconds. The exclamations of a few people drew even more. This speed, is he really a rookie? He looks unfamiliar, so he probably is. At this speed, even if he were a veteran, he would be on the leaderboard, but he is not there. My God, could another genius have arrived? The crowd was amazed. The 3rd floor still had 2 opponents, but their strength had increased slightly. Unfortunately, they still were not much of a threat. Tang Yun cut them down quickly, and on the 4th floor the enemies got even stronger. By the 5th floor, the number of enemies increased to 3. But Tang Yun was not afraid at all, taking down each monster in just a few slashes. And with his speed, it was hard for them to even lay a finger on him. On the 9th floor there were 4 monsters, and their HP reached 30,000. Within 20 seconds, Tang Yun slashed them all down. Soon he reached the 10th floor. Damn, it has only been a few minutes, he is already at level 10. Crazy, he is absolutely insane. Looks like level 10 is not his limit. Did not Mo Tong perform around this level on his first try? Could his strength be nearing Mo Tong's? Impossible, how could he ever compare to Mo Tong, shouted one of Mo Tong's supporters. No one argued, as although Tang Yun's performance was eye-catching, he still fell short compared to Mo Tong. At this moment on the 10th floor of the ladder, Tang Yun had only one opponent. Heavenly Ladder Gatekeeper, 10th floor. Level 10. HP 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magic defense 300. Is the 10th floor opponent the same as the first? Tang Yun was slightly puzzled. The next moment the gatekeeper struck hard. Its speed was significantly faster than the one on the 1st floor. This ethereal step is already at the perfection level. Tang Yun thought to himself. Although the stats he saw were the same as the 1st floor, the actual combat ability was worlds apart. Stats are ultimately just stats. For instance, when he only had a few thousand HP, he was still able to kill bosses with hundreds of thousands. The gatekeeper in front of him possessed incredible mastery of its skills. Its strength was on a whole different level. Clang! The two clashed. The attack and combat mechanics have definitely improved. Tang Yun felt it out. He had wiped out the 1st floor guardian instantly. But here, it took 3 exchanges before he could land a hit. After getting hit once, the opponent adjusted quickly. And Tang Yun had to push relentlessly, spending a bit more time to finish it off. He really passed the 10th floor, that is heaven-defying. I heard the 10th floor guardian is a humanoid one with extremely high skill mastery, so many have been crushed by it. The 10th floor guardian has at least 3 mastery level skills. Anyone who can pass is a true genius. He really can stand toe-to-toe with Mo Tong, someone exclaimed. Impossible, he is not even fit to carry Mo Tong's shoes, said someone called Mo Tong's number 2. Mo Tong has achieved so much in just a month, so he has plenty of die-hard fans. Indeed, and Mo Tong has already reached the 20th floor, breaking the record for the fastest 20th floor clear. This is a real eye-opener. This Feng Yun might become the second Mo Tong, and Mo Tong is as monstrous as ever. I am looking forward to seeing if Mo Tong can reach second or even first place. All eyes were on Mo Tong at the moment, and Tang Yun's achievements seemed insignificant in comparison. Tang Yun arrived at the 11th floor, and the 11th floor of the ladder consisted of 2 monsters with 40,000 HP. After some fighting, Tang Yun felt the 10th floor was actually a bit harder. Soon the 12th and 13th floors were cleared in succession. The 15th floor ladder had 3 monsters with 50,000 HP. They were comparable to typical level 10 bosses. But these monsters had simple attack patterns. As long as you could clear the 10th floor and had decent base stats, you could basically clear it. Tang Yun's attack power was exceptionally outstanding. He could hack one monster to death in 10 hits. Not to mention using his skills. The 3 monsters combined only took a few minutes. And by now, Tang Yun was still maintaining nearly full mana. From the 16th to 19th floor, the monster's stats gradually improved, but for Tang Yun, there was no pressure. 20th floor. It was straight up a boss-level gatekeeper with 100,000 HP. And its skills were not inferior to any boss. To clear the 20th floor, you basically have to be capable of soloing a boss. Currently, at least 100 people in the elite training camp have that strength. Tang Yun thought to himself, it really is a gathering place for geniuses. Everyone here is very strong. Skull Bow. Microlevel skull balls are not that easy to dodge. Minus 80 to 42. Death Charge. Minus 3801, minus 5450. With the Banshee's curse active, Tang Yun's normal attack damage was much higher than his death charge. Heaven Splitting Triple Slash. Minus 5401, minus 5450. Minus 11,402. Minus 23,405, minus 5450, 5450. Adding all the output together, it totaled over 70,000 damage. Roar. The Guardian roared as it countered. Bone Shield. Tang Yun summoned a shield of over 2,000, tanked the blow, and kept attacking. No tricks, just raw stats. The 20th floor was cleared strongly. Floor 21. The opponent has taken the form of a human guardian again, and their strength has greatly increased. Sky Ladder Guardian Floor 21. Level 10. HP 40,000. Physical Defense 400. Magic Defense 400. 40,000 HP does not look like much, but based on his previous experience, Tang Yun knew this floor would be difficult. Sure enough, the next moment, the Guardian had already charged right in front of him. An inner-level movement skill. Tang Yun was slightly startled. Boom! The Guardian's skill combos were perfectly timed. Tang Yun hurriedly dodged, but the opponent followed him closely. Heaven-rending Triple Strike. The opponent used his skill again. While the raw power was not as strong as his, the technique was exceptionally skillful. Fortunately, he was very familiar with the heaven-rending Triple Strike and easily dodged the first 2 strikes. Tang Yun concentrated fully, waiting for the 3rd strike. Suddenly, however, the Guardian rushed directly at him. The skill Death Charge. Ethereal Steps. Tang Yun used his ultimate movement technique, and with his speed greatly boosted, he managed to dodge the Death Charge. But the Guardian was unrelenting, and the 3rd strike came down rapidly. Tang Yun used his speed to dodge and began to counterattack. Clang! Tang Yun's strike was blocked directly by a bone shield. It seems the opponent has replicated my skills, and they are all at the inner level. Tang Yun was somewhat delighted. Starting from floor 21, the intensity had clearly been ramped up. This guy has high HP, high defense, and strong skills, but his speed is a bit slow. Tang Yun analyzed. Of course, the opponent's speed was not actually slow, it was just much slower compared to his. After all, he had epic equipment bonuses and the ethereal steps technique. Overall, the opponent just had much higher HP and many combat techniques worth learning. Fighting such an opponent can improve my combat skills while also promoting my skill levels. Tang Yun analyzed while fighting. The opponent was very agile, and many of his skills were dodged. Tang Yun approached the fight with a mindset to learn, and the battle lasted 5 minutes before he cleared the level. 21 floors already at 21, this Feng Yun is just heaven-defying. Magic Eye is fast too, he is at floor 28, you can tell he has improved a lot. I heard that after floor 20, opponents are tailored based on individual circumstances. That is right, and they have all your own skills at the inner level. Unless you have learned powerful tier 1 skills or have overwhelming stats, you just cannot pass. Feng Yun has reached floor 22. Only the top 100 on the leaderboard are at this stage. Do not tell me he is going to make the top 100 on his first try. The crowd exclaimed in shock. Tang Yun's strength had already conquered most of them. Floor 22. The stats of the opponent seen by the system had not changed at all. But after a few exchanges, Tang Yun discovered the issue. Both attack power and speed have increased and the technique is a level higher. This time I need to learn properly. Tang Yun thought for a moment and removed 2 pieces of epic gear. Now my speed is only slightly higher and my attack power is a bit higher. This will make improvement faster. Tang Yun devoted himself to the battle, polishing his techniques. Congratulations, your state of mind bonus has increased by 1%. My state of mind bonus actually increased. Tang Yun said in pleasant surprise. The state of mind bonus is also about one's control over their own power. During this time, I have always been ahead with weapons and stats, crushing people with brute force. Now that I have abandoned my weapons to polish my skills, my state of mind has actually improved. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Tang Yun felt even more confident now. As he continued to polish his skills, Tang Yun's state of mind gradually improved. At the same time, his skill usage techniques and timing were also improving. Congratulations, your state of mind bonus has increased by 1%. Time passed slowly, and Tang Yun's state of mind bonus reached 25%. Brother Changqiu, you did not let me down after all, you actually cleared the 3rd floor. Brother Bai, did you clear the 5th floor even faster this time? Gu Shentang also said. Sai, it was a bit faster, but I still cannot beat the 6th floor. The man in the white coat sounded distressed. It is too hard, all my classmates called me a genius and my teachers said the same, but now I know what kind of genius I am. Gu Shentang was deeply frustrated. His progress had been fast, but compared to those at the top of the leaderboard, the gap was clear. Magic Eye is already at floor 30, and he only started climbing the ladder a little earlier than us. Gu Shentang continued. Brother Gu, why do you always insist on making yourself miserable? What is the point of comparing yourself to Magic Eye? You just arrived yesterday, you should be comparing yourself to other newcomers. Look at that newcomer from earlier, see, he has already slunk away, you cannot even see his shadow. The man in the white coat tried to console him. The newcomer. Hearing this, Gu Shentang felt a bit better and began to search for Tang Yun's figure. As he looked up, he was stunned to see that familiar outfit. Brother Bai, he is already at floor 22. Gu Shentang widened his eyes in disbelief. What do you mean floor 22? I told you, do not compare yourself to those big shots. It is not a big shot, it is a newcomer, it is Feng Yun. Gu Shentang shouted. What Feng Yun? The man in the white coat looked confused. He followed Gu Shentang's gaze and sure enough saw Tang Yun. This is that newcomer from before. The man in the white coat was completely dumbfounded. It is him, it is definitely him. The man in the white coat did not know what to do. Floor 23, he is at floor 23, Brother Bai, he is the true genius. Gu Shentang insisted. Kid, why are you making such a fuss? Feng Yun is alright, but compared to Magic Eye, he is far behind. He has been stuck on floor 22 for 2 hours. Magic Eye is already at floor 30 and he is breaking his own records. 23 floors is still not enough, you people are really out of touch. The man in the white coat could not help but say. What do you know, floor 23 is fine, but look at how strong Feng Yun was in the early stages. He was not much slower than Magic Eye. Yeah, I even thought Feng Yun could stand side by side with Magic Eye, but sadly he is stuck on floor 22, so he has likely reached his limit. Sigh, what a disappointment. Even though he cleared floor 22, he was too slow to make the top 100. Magic Eye is in the top 3 and is aiming for number 1 this time. Someone called Magic Eye Altsade. Brother Gu, you absolutely must not learn from these people, always comparing yourself to Magic Eye. This Feng Yun is incredibly strong, but they compare him to Magic Eye and trash him. Let alone us, we just need to compare ourselves to who we were before, do not have unrealistic expectations. The man in the white coat whispered. I understand now. Gu Shentang nodded firmly. It is true, comparing himself to Magic Eye put him under immense pressure and made him constantly doubt himself. And after comparing himself to Tang Yun, he almost had a breakdown. But then, Tang Yun was also compared to Magic Eye and dismissed just as quickly. He started to understand what the man in the white coat was saying. He had improved by 1 floor compared to last time, which was a huge achievement worth celebrating. But compared to Tang Yun and Magic Eye, they were in a completely different league. On the other hand, the man in the white coat who had not improved as much as him was still in good spirits. In that moment, he had an epiphany, and his state of mind seemed to have improved as well. Congratulations, Death Charge has been upgraded to Proficient. Death Charge Proficient, launch a forward charge dealing 120% physical attack damage. Cooldown 10s, mana cost 20. Congratulations, Bone Shield has been upgraded to Proficient. Bone Shield Proficient, manifest a shield made of bone in front of you blocking 110% of your magic attack damage. Mana cost 10. Duration 3s, cooldown 8s, note can receive elemental bonuses. So this is what it means to learn by analogy. With 2 skills reaching the pinnacle realm, learning others feels much simpler. I have self-drained these to Proficient so quickly and they feel much more natural to use. Tang Yun felt a sense of delight. After the battle on the 22nd floor, his techniques had improved significantly. His state of mind had also improved by 5, which was quite a boost. Floor 23, the opponent's strength has risen again. The proficiency of the opponent's skills remained the same, but their attributes had increased quite a bit. This is exactly the kind of pressure I need. Although the 22nd floor opponent was strong, once Tang Yun used his Pinnacle Realm skills, he still held a massive advantage. Because of this, he had been holding back quite a bit. I must hone my skills. This will be a huge improvement for my combat techniques. He rested for a long time on the 22nd floor, and only after fully recovering did he step into the 23rd floor to continue. On the 24th floor, the opponent's attack power and speed were comparable to his, but their defense completely crushed him. Tang Yun was under more pressure, but he continued to hone himself. By the 25th floor, all his attributes were being surpassed. This is a great way to refine the timing of my skill usage, Tang Yun thought to himself. Tang Yun muttered to himself. Even though his raw speed was surpassed, after using his pinnacle movement technique, he was still faster than the opponent. It is getting tricky. After several exchanges, the pressure was immense. After all, every one of the opponent's skills was at the subtle level. Tang Yun could only rely on his movement technique to counter them. As time slowly ticked by, Tang Yun felt like they were evenly matched. Space Leap. There were several times when Tang Yun could not dodge an attack and had to use Space Leap. The opponent had not replicated this Tier 1 skill. However, his mana consumption had increased significantly because of it. This battle lasted for a full 2 hours until Tang Yun spotted an opportunity, combining Space Leap with the 3 styles of Heaven Cleaving to finish off his opponent. Floor 26. The opponent's skills were at the perfection level. I will have to equip my excellent grade gear for this one, Tang Yun thought to himself. Wearing normal equipment, the 25th floor was pretty much his limit. The opponent's technique was so sharp that it was hard to land hits, and his basic attacks were being blocked. After a fierce battle, he cleared the 26th floor. His state of mind buff increased by another 5. Just as he was about to challenge the 27th floor, he heard a beeping sound. Is that my alarm? I spent the whole night in here. Tang Yun sighed. He had dived into the virtual world right after dinner. It usually only took 2 or 3 hours to level up to 10. But honing his skills on the heavenly ladder had consumed so much time. He logged out and checked the time. It was indeed 6:50. He turned off his alarm and remembered that he did not have to go to school anymore. Should I rest or keep going? Tang Yun did not feel tired at all. Most people would grow increasingly exhausted after continuous fighting, but Tang Yun was the opposite. He felt exceptionally energized. I will grab something to eat first. Only after exiting the game did he feel hungry. At this hour, his parents had already gone to the restaurant to get to work. They owned a nice restaurant and also sold breakfast, so they were usually quite busy. They had still managed to find time to celebrate with him yesterday. After eating and washing up, his phone dinged with a message. Tang Yun checked the group chat, The class is organizing an outing to relax, are you coming? The class monitor He-kun had messaged him. Tang Yun checked the group messages. Everyone was basically discussing where to go. I am not going, Tang Yun replied. Not long after, He-kun replied, Tang Yun, everyone is going. It would not be right if you are missing, and it is practically the last time we will all be together. I just entered the virtual world, and there is a lot I need to study. Tang Yun said. Studying is important, but it is too late now. The exam is the day after tomorrow. To be blunt, you are only level 1. No matter how hard you try, it is useless. You might as well just have some fun. He-kun said earnestly. Tang Yun remained unmoved. You guys have fun, do not worry about me. I have things to take care of today, and it is not just studying. After a long while, He-kun did not reply again. Sigh. Tang Yun let out a soft sigh. It was pathetic, but the reason he did not want to go was because he did not have any friends in the class. When he first arrived in Class 1, so many people were surrounding him. But after his older sister's accident, their attitudes changed instantly. Many people kicked him while he was down, and other relationships slowly faded away. In his final year of high school, because he could not connect to the virtual world, he received so much ridicule. These people watched as he fell from grace. Some stepped on him, others watched coldly from the sidelines. He-kun had helped him a little but was quickly stopped by his family. After all, there were rumors that his family had offended powerful figures in the capital, and anyone associated with them would be unlucky. Soon after, He-kun created a separate group for the outing. There are 57 of us in total. Zhou Yan, Fang Tao, and Tang Yun are not coming because they are busy, everyone. He-kun said. I get Zhou Yan and Fang Tao, they have to study, but what is up with Tang Yun? He has to study too. Is that a joke? Study my ass, it is the last 3 days before the connect. What is the point? He cannot even reach level 2. Seriously, who knows what he is thinking? Just forget him, he has never been one to fit in anyway. Alright everyone, stop talking. Tang Yun has things to deal with at home. He-kun said. Things to deal with at home? What things? Is his genius sister about to die? Zhang Hai joked. Do not say that. Tang Myoing actually seems like she is dying. My cousin is a nurse at the first hospital of Jiangbei, and Tang Myoing has been in the resuscitation room. It seems something happened. For real? Well, she has been lying there for 2 years. I heard she is only hanging on by a thread. It is probably soon. Many people in the group were just watching the spectacle. Tang Yun had finished eating and was preparing to keep fighting when his mother called. Zioyan, come to the hospital to see your sister one last time. Wang Ziyu said, her voice choked with sobs. Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat, and he could not help but recall the days they spent playing as children. Even though his sister loved to tease him, she would always stand up for him when trouble arose. Besides, his sister had always been the pride of his life. Tang Yun dropped everything and headed towards the first hospital of Jiangbei. Half an hour later, he arrived at the entrance of the operating room. Uncle Brother Yuan. Not only were his parents outside the operating room, but his uncle and cousin were there too. Zioyan is here too. Do not worry, your sister can still be saved. Yuan has invited Professor Su from Jianghai City to assist, so we can definitely save Myoing, said his uncle Tang King. Tang Yun felt a wave of relief upon hearing this. Everyone's hearts were heavy, just whispering about a few things. After a long while, the door to the operating room opened. The person in the lead wore glasses and looked quite dignified. How is it, Professor Su? Wang Ziyu asked tentatively. Sigh. Professor Su let out a sigh, which immediately caused everyone's hearts to tighten. Wang Ziyu wobbled, nearly falling to the ground. Tang Qingyang quickly reached out to support her. Uncle Su, can even you not save my sister? Tang Yuan asked anxiously. Given her current condition, she has exhausted her last bit of life force. Even the best medical skills cannot save her. Professor Su shook his head. If medicine cannot save her, can something that transcends medical science do it? Tang Yun hurriedly stepped forward. Professor Su nodded slightly upon hearing this. That is exactly what I was about to say. To keep her alive, we would need immense medicinal power to sustain her body's consumption, but in her current state, most medicines are unusable. Moreover, these drugs would only prolong her life. If she wants to truly survive, she must wake up now. Furthermore, this kind of medicine only exists in the void world and it is incredibly expensive. Professor Su, just tell me what medicine it is. Even if I have to sell my house and my shop, I will get it. Tang Yun said, clenching his fists tightly. This is no longer a problem that can be solved by selling your house. It is a tier 2 medicine, the 7-star purple lotus fruit. It is worth hundreds of gold, and once materialized it will cost at least 1,000 gold. Professor Su stated. At least 1,000 gold. Everyone was shocked by the price. Jiangbei is just a small city. Selling all their houses and shops would only net 1 million. And 1,000 gold represents 10 million. It might not be much for the wealthy, but they were just an ordinary family. Uncle Su, would it be possible to take out a loan from the company in my name? Zhao Yuan, you must think carefully. You just graduated and have only just joined the Shanghai group as a member of their elite squad. If you sign this agreement, it will take at least 10 years to pay it off. Professor Su said, I can do it. My uncle and sister Mayoing have both helped me. Without them, I would not be where I am today. Tang Yuan took a deep breath and said. Tang Qingyang and his wife were deeply moved by his words. But a loan of 10 million is truly a heavy burden. Oh, so your intention is to have my daughter shoulder this debt with you? Professor Su said flatly. Tang Yuan was at a loss, not knowing how to make the choice. Dad, I am willing. It is only 10 million. It is difficult for ordinary people, but we are all graduates from top-tier universities. Making money will be fast. At some point, a youthful and beautiful girl with smiling eyes had walked over. Nonsense. Your future is about improving your strength, not just making money. There are many places where you will need to spend it. Besides, the effect of a single 7-star purple lotus fruit is limited. If she falls ill again, it becomes a bottomless pit. Your family cannot support the follow-up treatment. My advice is to give up. Professor Su shook his head. If the money Tang Yuan and the others earn is not used to improve themselves but rather to pay off debts, their prospects will be ruined. Professor Su naturally could not agree. But Tang Yuan looked at Tang Yun's family, unable to bear it. Fine, we will give up. Tang Qingyang spoke with great difficulty. Professor Su spoke the truth. A family like theirs would find it hard to afford the medicine Tang Mayoing needed. Even if they raised the 10 million, it would be just a drop in the bucket. Brother, how can you give up? Mayoing is a genius in our family. Maybe she will wake up once she takes the medicine. Think about it, if she wakes up, many powerful organizations will want to cultivate her. Her future will be limitless. So what if Yuaner carries a 10-year debt? Tang Qing said hurriedly. Enough, I have made up my mind. Tang Qingyang shook his head. Wang Ziyu was sobbing uncontrollably, yet she did not try to stop them. 1,000 gold, all my money added up is less than 100 gold. What should I do? Tang Yun was also very anxious. Among basic equipment, an excellent grade piece might sell for 100,000, but an epic grade piece has never appeared before. I do not know how much it could sell for. Thinking this, Tang Yun hurried to find a quiet place and began to log into the void world. Logging into the void world requires no instruments, only mental concentration and communication. However, being disturbed during the process would affect the person in the game. Therefore, most people choose a comfortable and safe place. But Tang Yun did not have much time left now. Void World Elite Training Camp. Magic Eye has cleared the 35th floor. My god, he has not only surpassed Xia Sankai but also Chu Zio. Magic Eye has reached the top, as expected of my idol. Did not someone compare Feng Yun to Magic Eye just now? Chen, what trash is Feng Yun? How dare he compare himself to Lord Magic Eye after only clearing 26 floors? Look, Magic Eye is coming down. He did not challenge the 36th floor. Who exactly is Magic Eye? He is just too invincible. Everyone was filled with awe. Under the gaze of the crowd, Magic Eye descended from the sky ladder like a king, looking down upon all living beings. A bunch of trash, you are only fit to kneel before our Wying Kingdom. Magic Eye's words stunned everyone. What? This Magic Eye is actually from Wying Kingdom. What Wying Kingdom? It is clearly Wying Kingdom. This dog of a thing should not be staying in other regions, and he dares to come to the East region. We must kill him back to level 1. Disgusting, I did not expect Magic Eye to be from Wying Kingdom. A reptile in the dark, absolutely disgusting. Haha, long live Lord Magic Eye, Wying Kingdom will win. Clearly, this was also someone from Wying Kingdom. These Xiaoguo people pride themselves on being strong, but are not they being trampled under Lord Magic Eye's feet? They are all trash. Be careful, they are trying to provoke us. You cannot fight in the elite training camp, otherwise would they dare to be this arrogant. Everyone held back their rage, looking at the three as if they wanted to tear them apart. HMPH, wait until you Xiaoguo people break my record before coming to clamor at me. Magic Eye removed his cloak, revealing a pair of pitch-black and deep eyes. I bet this is a chasm that you Xiaoguo people will never be able to cross in your lifetime. Magic Eye laughed and headed towards the village. Everyone was cursing, yet they felt helpless. Damn it, surely Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai can break his record. It is difficult. Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai have not appeared for a long time. It is said they are already preparing for a rank breakthrough, which means they have reached their limit and there is basically no room for improvement. Damn it, what are they bragging about? Our great Xia's highest record is 40 floors, he is still far from it. Exactly, have these people forgotten the time we beat them into the ground? Many people were so angry that they stepped onto the sky ladder to challenge it. News of Magic Eye reaching the top and being a Hawaiian person quickly spread. In a tea house at the training camp, two men wearing dazzling equipment sat facing each other. They were none other than the top two on the leaderboard, Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai. Chu Xiao was in black armor looking solitary and cold, while Xia Sankai looked a bit chubby. The equipment on both of them was complete, and they even had special items. All their stats had reached the top tier. This Magic Eye managed to clear 35 floors, his strength has already surpassed ours, and he is a Hawaiian person clearly here to provoke us. This guy calls himself Magic Eye. It is said his eyes are a bit special, his talent should be related to eye techniques. There are many eye technique talents in Hawaiian Kingdom, and usually such talents are of high grade. Years ago, a blood eye user with an S-grade talent swept across everything, attempting to occupy Xia Kingdom. If it were not for the first council president who emerged, they might have succeeded. I think this Magic Eye's talent is at least A grade. Xia Sankai said. We are also A-tier talents. If we push ourselves to the limit, we might break through floor 34, but reaching floor 35 is still quite a stretch. Chu Xiao said. Could it be that he has an S-tier talent? Xia Sankai could not help but say, if that is the case, it is basically impossible for us to surpass him. Unless our gear goes up another level. Chu Xiao sighed. We are already fully equipped with exquisite gear, which is basically the top tier. What else can we change? Perfect tier? A piece of perfect gear would certainly provide a big boost, but it has never appeared before. Xia Sankai shook his head. Even exquisite gear has quality differences. If we switch to a better set of exquisite gear, we might have another shot at it, Chu Xiao said. You are right, we have to give it a shot. We cannot lose to those guys from the Hawaiian country, right? Xia Sankai also said. Let us check the auction house. As they spoke, the two of them headed toward the auction house. Tang Yun logged into the virtual realm and appeared directly on the street. Little one, are you here for the rank-breaking trial? A drunk old man asked. Tang Yun was a bit puzzled, but upon hearing the term rank-breaking trial, he replied yes. The old man stood up, looked at him carefully, and muttered, good, you can attempt the limit trial. Limit trial. Tang Yun was slightly stunned, he had not heard of these before. Trials are divided into normal, advanced, limit, and hell trials, but here, the lowest level 1 offer is the advanced trial. The old man said with some pride. Different trials have different difficulties, so naturally your rewards will vary. If you think the limit trial is too hard, you can choose the advanced trial. It has lower difficulty and a higher success rate. The old man smiled. So that is how it is. Tang Yun finally understood. Then how do you know I am suitable for the limit trial? Tang Yun asked. Haha, it is based on the sky ladder ranking, of course. Those above floor 20 are qualified to participate in the limit trial. The old man laughed. Then those above floor 30 must be for the hell trial. Tang Yun thought to himself. Exactly, but there are too few people above floor 30, not many can make it there. I think you have the potential, you can still improve further. The old man advised kindly. I am not in a hurry, thank you. Tang Yun quickly thanked him. He still had plenty of room for improvement. 2 of his cultivation arts had not reached their maximum level yet, and his skills could also be upgraded to the peak. Naturally, he was not in a rush to participate in the rank-breaking trial. It is good that a young man is not in a hurry. The training hall is suitable for a youngster like you, go ahead. The old man said, pointing out a path for Tang Yun. Tang Yun thanked him again and headed to the training hall. Upon entering the hall, 5 types of training were displayed. They were skill training, cultivation art training, attribute training, combat technique training, and limit breaking training. Skill training naturally helps players improve skill proficiency. Cultivation training improves cultivation arts, and attribute training can provide additional boosts to various stats. Combat technique training improves techniques and helps you master your own power, which in turn boosts your mental state amplification. In addition, limit-breaking training modifies the coefficients for attack power, health points, defense, etc. These 5 types of training are so powerful that they naturally are not open to everyone to use at will. You have to complete missions to earn elite points, with 1 elite point required per training session. Alternatively, you can climb the sky ladder. Passing 1 floor earns you 1 elite point. This means Tang Yun now had 26 elite points. He could train 26 times. This is great, Tang Yun exclaimed. Let us head to the auction hall first, gather enough gold coins, and buy that 7-star purple lotus fruit. Tang Yun took one last look at the training hall, then turned and went to the auction hall next door. To be listed in the auction hall, items must be at least of the elite tier. The auction hall's giant screen scrolled through various treasures and their current bids. Elite equipment usually sells for around 1,000, and there are not many rare pieces that exceed 10,000. It mostly depends on the attributes. Tang Yun went to the trading orb and dumped in all the equipment he did not need. I will hold on to the epic tier gear for now to see. I will focus on selling 2 pieces of elite gear first, Tang Yun thought to himself. He also tossed in the newbie longsword elite and silver boots elite. While listing them, Tang Yun renamed the 2 pieces of equipment. Elite longsword and gold boots, that should be enough to fit the tier. Elite longsword elite attributes, starting bid 50,000 copper coins, buyout price 120,000 gold coins, auctioneer Feng Yun. Gold boots elite attributes, starting bid 60,000 copper coins, buyout price 150,000 gold coins, auctioneer Feng Yun. The gold boots had a decent extra attribute, so they were priced a bit higher than the elite longsword. It is not enough. Even if they sell at the auction, it will be 100,000 at most, which is way off. Tang Yun sighed. Looking at it this way, even if I sell the epic gear, it will not be enough. Tang Yun frowned. The necromancer sword belongs to a dual cultivation style which suits him quite well, so it probably will not sell for a high price. The banshee raiment is more valuable. 1 piece is worth several others. Selling both of them should be just about enough. If I can kill a few more bosses, maybe I will get an equipment sublimation card. But bosses are hard to come by. That was fast. The elite longsword was bought for 100,000 copper coins. Tang Yun felt a little happy. He had not expected the auction to be so efficient. I can sell the necromancer sword now. Tang Yun took a deep breath. To avoid a price drop, he deliberately waited for the elite longsword to be sold before listing the necromancer sword. Good luck, more elite gear. It is actually called an elite longsword, how interesting. Zia Senkai looked at the giant screen and smiled. Too bad the attributes are not that good, Chu Zio shook his head. As a super family, they were not short of money, only good things. These gold boots are actually pretty good. Speed type skill effects improved by 20, your speed is already too fast. Zia Senkai could not help but complain. He had just seen something he liked, but Chu Zio grabbed it first. When you encounter a good thing, do not hesitate, Chu Zio said calmly. Hum. Suddenly, the entire auction hall began to flicker. What is going on? Is someone robbing the auction house? Who would be so bold? Do they think the NPCs are just there for show? Something does not feel right. Inside the auction hall, everyone was bewildered. Immediately after, everything on the giant screen was cleared, and item data suddenly flashed across it. Necromancer sword epic attributes, starting bid 100 gold coins, auctioneer Feng Yun. Holy crap, is this for real? An epic tier weapon. Am I dreaming? An epic weapon in the basic stage. This is insane. Who the hell is so short on money that they are selling an epic weapon? The attributes are pretty good, dual attack bonus of 1200, And there is additional recovery with an extra attribute that adds 40,000 output. Noda, can epic weapons be bad? It is mine, do not grab it. Everyone went crazy. An epic weapon and it has double attack power, it is practically made for me. Zia Sankai's breathing quickened. It does suit you well, but if I bid on it, it would be a huge upgrade for me too. Chuzayo's gaze was also burning with intensity. Chuzayo, are you going to compete with me? Zia Sankai said in a deep voice. Why not? Chuquan replied indifferently. While they were talking, the price soared wildly, already reaching 150 gold coins. There are plenty of wealthy people here, you might not be able to get it, why do not we join forces? Zia Sankai suggested. Upon hearing this, Chuzayo frowned slightly, but he nodded anyway. Let us buy gold coins in the currency market first, Zia Sankai added. Neither of them had that much money on hand. The currency market is also where players trade currency. Here, game currency and real-world currency can be exchanged for each other. The gold coins they earned themselves were nowhere near enough to afford this set of gear. Naturally, they had to rely on buying currency sold by other players. The daily trading volume here is an astronomical figure. A moment later, Chuzayo asked, how much gold have you prepared? 1,000 gold coins, anything more than that and I would have to apply for funds from the clan. Zia Sankai sighed. I am about the same, Chuzayo said. That should be enough, even though it is epic grade gear, it is just base equipment after all. We will not need it once we break through our tiers, so spending around 10 million should be plenty. Zia Sankai said. That may be true, but this is the first time base level epic gear has appeared, so no one can be certain about the price. Chuzayo said. Soon, everyone gathered in front of the big screen to start the bidding. It hit 500 gold coins already, that was fast. Tang Yun said excitedly. When the system set the starting price at 100 gold coins, Tang Yun had been quite disappointed. Fortunately, there was no buy it now option set, otherwise he would have made much less. However, once it hit 500 gold coins, the bidding clearly slowed down. Everyone must be crazy, it looks like it is heading straight for 10 million. If it were tier 1 gear, let alone 10 million, I would even pay 100 million for it, but it is just basic gear, sigh. Even though the stats are genuinely good, it is just too expensive. It is not worth it. Although the crowd stopped bidding, it did not stop them from watching the show. Everyone in the elite training camp is level 10, and most of them are preparing for their tier breakthrough. Once they break through, they will be able to wear first-tier equipment. By then, basic gear will be completely obsolete, and even epic items will not be much to look at. Naturally, the appeal is not that great anymore. However, there are always plenty of wealthy people around. The price continued to rise. It soon reached 1,000 gold coins. Zia Sankai and Chuzayo exchanged a look, realizing they could not win this epic weapon alone, so they officially teamed up. When the price hit 1,300 gold coins, the increment slowed down significantly. By 1,500 gold coins, only 2 parties were left competing. Who is competing with me? Tall player said. It seems to be Zia Sankai and Chuzayo, someone nearby whispered. It is them. The man frowned. Brother Long, why do not we just let it go? Let it go, do you think I am short on cash? Lin Long said coldly. Brother Long certainly is not short on money, but for the sake of our Zia country's reputation, it would not be a bad idea to let them have it. If they have epic equipment, maybe they can take down that demon eye, said the player whose screen name was not a monkey. Hearing this, Lin Long gave a soft hum and said, since that is the case, let us give it to them. Not a monkey heard this and chuckled. Brother Long is truly magnanimous. In fact, he also knew that Lin Long did not have that many gold coins in his hands either. It was nothing more than providing a way for him to step down gracefully. The Zia family and the Chu family were both powerful, but the Lin family was not weak either. There was simply no need to make things that awkward. In the end, the necrotic magic sword was sold for 1,600 gold coins. There are no handling fees during the beginner period, so Tang Yun received the full amount. 1,600 gold coins, that is 16 million. I will convert it into Zia currency first. Tang Yun said excitedly. Even with the gold coins, he had no idea where to buy the 7-star purple lotus fruit. He had no choice but to convert it into money and let his cousin Tang Yuan find a way. After consigning it to the currency platform, it did not take long for 16 million in Xia currency to arrive in his account. Tang Yun logged out of the virtual world. 1,600 gold coins is no small amount, but this is the first time we have seen a basic epic weapon. How on earth did this Fang Yun obtain it? Yeah, it is too strange. Should someone go find him and ask? Fang Yun, who is this Fang Yun anyway? There is a Fang Yun ranked 43rd on the ladder leaderboard. It should be the same person. This guy, we definitely have to find him and ask. The auction of the epic weapon had come to an end, but these people had already begun digging into Tang Yun's background. Little did they know that he had already logged off. In the hospital room, Tang Qingyang and his wife were both trembling. There was no identifiable cause for Tang Myoing's condition, but her life force was constantly fading, which meant she required regular injections of expensive medication. The couple's savings, along with whatever Tang Myoing had left for the family, were basically all gone. But now, those medicines were no longer effective, and even more precious ones were required. The two of them simply could not afford it. This is your last chance. Hand her over to young Master Liu and he will naturally ensure she stays alive. HMPH. The middle-aged woman from before had sniffed out the situation and found them here. The Liu family had some influence in Jiangbei City and had long been aware of Tang Myoing's condition. Who are you? Get out. Tang King, who walked in, saw the scene and immediately tried to drive her away. You want me to get out? Do you not want to save this girl anymore? Let me tell you, if it were not for young Master Liu insisting on having her, I would not even bother coming here. The shrill-voiced woman said with a haughty air. I do not care about any young Master Liu or Ma, you are not allowed in here. Tang King said angrily. HMPH, do you really not want Tang Myoing to live? To have parents as heartless as you, she is truly unlucky. You would rather let her die than hand her over to young Master Liu to save her life. The shrill-voiced woman continued to clamor. What is going on? Hearing that her life could be saved, Tang King could not help but ask. They want to use Myoing for experiments. I would rather she were dead. Wang Ziyu said through tears. Experiments, damn them, Yuan or kill her. Tang King accursed. Upon hearing this, Tang Yuan slapped the shrill-voiced woman so hard that she spat blood. As a college student who had awakened abilities from the game world, dealing with ordinary people was incredibly easy for him. Tell your so-called young Master Liu that if he has any issues, he can come after me. Tang Yuan said coldly. Just you wait, you all just wait. The shrill woman scrambled away in a pathetic state once again. Uncle, Linlin and I have already applied for a loan from the company. The 7-star purple lotus fruit will arrive soon. We have to save Myoing. Tang Yuan turned around and said firmly. Zai Ouyuan Yu. The couple had never expected Tang Yuan to go to such lengths. Brother, sister-in-law, if you had not supported him through school, he would not be where he is today. It is only right that he repays you. Tang King quickly added. But Tang Qingyang was still reluctant to accept. If it were only 10 million, he would have borrowed it and lived with the hope of paying it back one day. But Professor Su made it very clear, 10 million would only save Tang Myoing's life for now, and more money would be needed in the future. Could they really expect Tang Yuan to support her forever? Whether Tang Myoing can ever wake up remains an unknown. Dad, Mom, Uncle, Brother Yuan, I have money too. We do not need to jeopardize Brother Yuan's future. Tang Yun ran in and took out a bank card. Where did you get that money? Tang Qingyang asked curiously. My sister gave it to me before, and she told me not to tell you. Tang Yun scratched his head. Tang Myoing had indeed secretly given him some money, but not that much. This was just an excuse he had made up. You child, why did not you say so earlier? How much did she give you? Wang Ziyu asked. 16 million. Tang Yun forced a smile. So much. Several people exclaimed. With Sister Myoing's strength, it should not be hard to earn this much, but her expenses are also huge. Tang Yuan was also a bit puzzled. The stronger you are, the faster you earn money, but at the same time, money also flows out like water. Saving money is not simple. It is not that much really, my sister spoils me quite a bit. Tang Yun said proudly. After all, this is money he earned himself. You little brat, why did not you bring it out earlier? Tang Qingyang could not help but kick him. I just forgot about it. Tang Yun laughed and dodged. For a moment, the family felt a lot more relaxed. Yun, how much does the 7-star purple lotus fruit cost? Tang Yun asked. The in-game price for the 7-star purple lotus fruit is about 300 gold coins, but to manifest it into reality, you have to pay several times that amount. Normally, you could get it for 10 million, but since we need it urgently, it costs 12 million. Tang Yun was quite knowledgeable about this aspect. The price paid for materialization is often higher than the value of the item itself. 12 million, that is enough. The elderly couple breathed a sigh of relief. As long as there was a chance, they naturally did not want to give up. 2 hours later, the 7-star purple lotus fruit was delivered. All right, keep it close to her body. Her body will absorb it automatically, but you must guard her, otherwise it might be stolen. Professor Su, being experienced, gave a special reminder. They naturally understood, something worth tens of millions definitely needed to be watched. Thank you, Professor Su. Tang Yun and his wife said gratefully. If it were not for Professor Su, they would have already given up. I have not done much, it is just that the children you have raised are truly excellent. Professor Su said with some gratification. Tang Yun was willing to risk his future to save Tang Myung, and Tang Yun was also willing to take out more than 10 million. This family is much better than the scheming families I have seen. Linlin, whom you raised, is also very good. Tang King said with a silly smile. Wang Ziyu took care of Tang Myung, while the three fathers began to chat. Tang Yun and Tang Yuan sat aside. Xiaoyan, I know you just connected to the Void Realm and have an exam coming up, but do not be under pressure. Even if you do not get into university, you can buy an awakening slot then. Tang Yuan patted Tang Yun on the shoulder. Brother Yuan, what is the awakening like? Tang Yun asked, curious. Look, Tang Yuan said, condensing a water ball out of thin air. This was something ordinary people could not imagine. This is the most basic application. After awakening, you can gradually bring out your in-game abilities. In terms of attributes, the awakening ratio depends on the school, but other abilities require your own effort to be brought out. But even so, with the increase in attributes, human physical fitness has had a qualitative leap. 300 years ago, those who reached the 4th stage are still alive today, and it is said that their lifespan is at least 500 years. Tang Yuan said, feeling a sense of longing. Who would not want a longer life? Nowadays, you just need to reach a certain level in the game. Naturally, everyone is crazy about it. It is just that the number of awakening slots is limited each year, and some are destined to be unable to awaken and get game feedback. Sister Myung had a 100 awakening and her physical fitness was greatly enhanced, otherwise she might not have held on until now. Tang Yuan continued. 100 awakening. Tang Yun muttered to himself. Exactly, only top-tier institutions can possibly achieve a 100 awakening, and not everyone can do it, but Sister Myung is naturally exceptional. Tang Yuan said, filled with envy. Brother Yuan, I want to know what exactly happened to my sister. Tang Yun asked earnestly. I do not know, I was in Jianghai and did not know about what happened in the imperial capital. But Uncle Su said she might have offended a big shot from the imperial capital. That place is ultimately not somewhere small people like us can tread. Tang Yuan felt a deep sense of helplessness. A big shot from the imperial capital, huh? Tang Yun took a deep breath, wondering if he would be able to face such people in the future. Keep upgrading hard, once you break through your rank I can give you a hand. Tang Yuan smiled. Novice villages are independent, and you can only meet in the game after breaking through your rank. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Tang Yun nodded. Tang Yun did not tell anyone about his awakening talent. Back then, Tang Myung told him that there are some things that even the closest people should not be told. Sister, you seem unhappy. That year, Tang Myung was admitted to the top academy in the imperial capital as the first-place student in Wanjiang province. Who would not call her a genius when they saw her? Sai, the tree that stands out in the forest will be blown by the wind. Do not learn from me in the future, it is better to be low-key. Hey, stop wiggling, hold still. Tang Myung was on his back and gave his head a hit without any hesitation. He winced but dared not fight back, after all, he could not beat her. You have legs, why do not you walk yourself? Tang Yun complained. Having a younger brother is just for ordering around, is not it? What, are you not convinced? Tang Myung showed her fist. He naturally dared not. After Tang Yun left, she did not come home for 2 years, and that year he saw her sneak back. 2 years without seeing you, have you grown this tall? Tang Yun saw him and showed a sincere smile. Sister, why are you back in the middle of the night? Did something happen? Tang Yun said, sleepy-eyed and curious. Something did happen, Tang Yun smiled. Oh, what happened? Tang Yun was confused. It is a secret, Tang Yun said. What secret? Even we cannot know. Tang Yun became even more curious. Some secrets cannot even be told to the closest people, for your own good. Tang Yun seemed to have something on her mind. But, alright, I have to go now. If you hear news about me in the future, do not come looking for me, just take good care of mom and dad. Tang Yun left, and when they met again, she was already in her current state. Back then, Tang Yun did not think much of it, but now it seems that Tang Yun had many secrets. After Tang Yun absorbed the 7-star purple lotus fruit, her bodily functions stabilized. Tang Qingyang was in charge of the shop, while Wang Ziyu was taking care of her at the hospital. Tang Yun returned home and logged into the Void Realm again. This time the training hall appeared. Many people asked about the epic weapon through the private message system, but Tang Yun ignored them all and even turned off the function. Great Zia Sankai also passed level 35, and his speed was faster than Demon Eyes. He is now ranked first. Now let us see how those dogs from Wyan Kingdom bark. Demon Eye just started climbing the ladder again. I wonder how he is doing. It has only been a short while, he will not make it surely. Damn it, Lord Demon Eye is invincible. You people from Zia Kingdom are all trash. Demon Eye number 2 was shouting again. But he was soon drowned out by the crowd. Tang Yun ignored them and went straight to the attribute training room. Please select the attribute you want to improve. Immediately after, several options appeared below. All 5 attributes could be improved. Tang Yun thought for a moment and chose the speed attribute first. Tip: after entering the training, death will result in a weakened state. You can choose to leave if you encounter danger. After Tang Yun made his choice, the scene changed, and a small, exquisite monster appeared before him. Shadowcat Speed Training. Level 10. HP 80,000. Physical Defense 300. Magic Defense 300. These stats are comparable to a boss. Tang Yun was a bit surprised. Furthermore, unlike the virtual monsters on the leaderboard, this shadow cat has a physical body. This made Tang Yun even more curious about the Void Realm. Its health and defense are not high, but it is clearly a boss-level monster specializing in attack speed. I have to be careful. Tang Yun focused all his attention. Wah! The shadow cat arched its back, let out a low growl, and then transformed into a shadow. 2564. A claw swiped at him before Tang Yun could even dodge, costing him over 2,000 HP. And he was still suffering from continuous bleeding. Even with the Banshee suit on, I lost this much health. This thing is insane. Tang Yun thought to himself. Why? The shadow cat attacked again. Tang Yun took a deep breath, his nerves tight as he sensed its movements. He dodged the strike at the very last second. But the shadow cat reacted quickly, turning back in midair to swipe at him again. Tang Yun's HP plummeted. This was his first time facing a monster with such high agility and attack power. Come again. Tang Yun was getting fired up. Even without his epic weapon, his attack power was still significant. The main problem was that it was hard to hit the target. Uwa. Facing the provocation, the shadow cat seemed slightly annoyed. Swish. Clang. This time, the shadow cat's attack failed as Tang Yun parried with his longsword and launched a counterattack. However, the opponent was too agile, and his strike did not land effectively. Clang. Sword and claw collided once again. Man and cat were evenly matched. Since the opponent had the speed advantage, it held the initiative. I can only keep up if I use the ethereal step. Tang Yun thought. But he could not keep using the ethereal step indefinitely. Furthermore, the shadow cat's speed was only one aspect, its agility was top tier. Even with the ethereal step, he still was not as agile as the creature. But fighting it is actually helping me sharpen my combat instincts. Tang Yun grew more and more excited. Bang! 3084. After several exchanges, Tang Yun finally landed a hit. After being tempered on the leaderboard, his mental state boost had reached 30. His normal attack damage was also incredibly high. Wah wah. The The shadow cat paced back and forth, its entire body poised for action. Tang Yun beckoned for it to come at him. The shadow cat, losing patience, struck again, its speed even faster than before. It left behind a trail of afterimages. Ethereal step. Tang Yun pushed his speed to the limit, reaching nearly 85 meters per second. It lasted for 5 seconds. The shadow cat had high burst speed, but it could not maintain such high-speed movement. Otherwise, he would have likely become a soul under its claws long ago. Death charge. Seeing the shadow cat standing still, Tang Yun initiated the attack. Swish. However, the shadow cat's reaction time remained top-notch and his ambush failed. The two traded several more blows, neither able to get the upper hand. Tang Yun did not dare to be careless, as he was still losing more health. If I want a guaranteed hit, I have to use this move. Tang Yun already had a plan in mind. In their next exchange, Tang Yun led with the sky-splitting 3 styles. The shadow cat dodged it easily and even landed a claw strike. This was the downside of the sky-splitting 3 styles. The moves were too open and prone to revealing flaws. Space leap. 14,929. The third style hit instantly, dazing the shadow cat. He followed up immediately with another attack and the skull ball. 3084. 3950. A single combo dealt over 20,000 damage. What? The shadow cat's fur stood on end as it attacked continuously. Fortunately, Tang Yun was well prepared. Bone shield. The bone shield blocked a blow, and Tang Yun seized the opportunity to land another sword strike. The shadow cat did not dare to strike rashly now. The two entered a stalemate. Having gotten used to the shadow cat's speed and attack frequency, Tang Yun became more adept. Come again. Tang Yun said calmly. Space leap. Space leap combined with the sky-splitting 3 styles dealt another 20,000 plus in damage. The shadow cat started fighting dirty, hiding its form and ambushing Tang Yun. This guy. Tang Yun had to be even more cautious. Swish. The shadow cat appeared, and Tang Yun immediately raised his bone shield. This time, the shadow cat halted its attack, turning back midair. Tang Yun's counterattack failed. Space leap. Once his skill cooled down, Tang Yun used his ultimate move again. Swish. The shadow cat surprisingly vanished from the spot first, and Tang Yun's attack struck thin air. It is growing too. Tang Yun frowned slightly. HMPH, let us see how many times you can dodge. Tang Yun sneered and waited for the cooldown. Conventional methods were now struggling to hurt the shadow cat. He had to rely on surprising it with space leap. Since he was the aggressor, the opponent could only play defensively, and it was bound to make a mistake eventually. After several attempts, he finally managed to slay the shadow cat. His own health was not in great shape either. Fortunately, the bone shield blocked several attacks. Also, the shadow cat barely had any skills, relying entirely on its movement. Otherwise, it would have been really hard to deal with. Congratulations on completing the training, speed plus 0.3m. Congratulations on slaying the level 10 Shadow Cat training. Gold plus 5 Shadow Meteor Art X, Basic Skill Points X, Tier 1 Skill Point X, Technique Points X, Strength plus 1, Speed plus 0.3m. A notice at the training camp said that slaying sparring monsters would not drop items, but my talent ignores that rule. Tang Yun said with delight. He still maintained a 100 drop rate, provided the monster was a real entity. In this way, my gains from one training session are several times that of others. Tang Yun was ecstatic. Shadow Meteor Art, a speed-type technique, I will learn it first. Tang Yun recited internally. After consuming one technique point, he learned the Shadow Meteor Art instantly. Congratulations, Shadow Meteor Art has reached 1%, Strength plus 2, Speed plus 0.5m. Keep upgrading. Congratulations, Shadow Meteor Art has reached 2%, Strength plus 2, Speed plus 0.5m, Speed growth plus 0.1m. Just one battle and I have gained 1.6m in speed. If I finish all the remaining 25 rounds, how much more will I gain? Tang Yun could not wait. Let me upgrade my skills first. Tang Yun thought, spending 2 skill points to upgrade the Skull Ball to perfection. Congratulations, Skull Ball has been upgraded to perfection. Skull Ball Perfection, condense a skull to smash at the target, dealing 240% physical attack damage, consuming 10 mana with a 5's cooldown. Note, can be influenced by elemental bonuses. I will keep one basic skill point and upgrade the skull ball to the extreme next time. Now for the tier 1 skill. Tang Yun contemplated and chose to upgrade Space Leap. Currently he rarely used the Sky-High Sword Chi skill. And the battle with the Shadow Cat made him realize the importance of speed. And this spatial skill was on a higher level than mere speed. At first, Tang Yun felt the consumption was too high and the cooldown too long, so he had not given it much thought. But this time, the skill was the key to his success. Tang Yun reconsidered. Congratulations, Space Leap has been upgraded to Proficient. Space Leap Tier 1 Proficient, instantly teleport to any location within a 15-meter radius, consuming 200 mana with a 15's cooldown. The range increased and the cooldown decreased. I did not expect such a significant boost from improving the proficiency of Space Leap. Tang Yun exclaimed with surprise. Continuous speed training. Too bad it is not a monster battle. Tang Yun sighed as he entered the training mode. Before him was a long corridor, roughly 200 meters in length. Training task: pass through the corridor with no more than 5 hits taken. Time limit, 2 hours. Interesting. Tang Yun smiled slightly. Including my equipment, my speed is 31.3 meters per second. With Ethereal Step and the 1.3 times multiplier from my state of mind, I can reach up to 89.5 meters per second. 200 meters should take me only 3 seconds. Ethereal Step. Ethereal Step lasts for 5 seconds, so Tang Yun activated it immediately. Whoosh! Tang Yun shot forward like a sharp arrow. Boom, swish, swish. A loud boom echoed, followed by several blades of wind striking out. Tang Yun could not dodge in time. He lost hundreds of health points and the number of hits taken had already exceeded 5. Irwal. Tang Yun gritted his teeth. He had thought he could clear it with a burst of speed, but he had not expected a barrier to block his path, causing him to fail. This training session must be testing agility, as it limits the effectiveness of raw speed. Tang Yun analyzed. Then I will take it slow. Tang Yun attempted the challenge again. Swish. Just as he stepped into the corridor, a wind blade flew toward him. Tang Yun dodged it easily, followed immediately by 2 more, then 4. The wind blades were becoming more numerous and faster. Ethereal Step. He activated Ethereal Step again, but instead of rushing to finish, Tang Yun used it to dodge the blades while moving forward slowly. Puff. With such a dense onslaught, even with the Ethereal Step at its peak, Tang Yun was careless and was struck by a wind blade. He did not lose much health, but he had wasted one of his chances. Tang Yun became even more cautious after that. After several dozen meters, the wind blades disappeared, and he entered the second stage. The air was filled with icy spikes of various sizes, and the ground was incredibly slick, severely hindering his performance. Swish, swish, swish. The icy spikes suddenly launched as if fired by something. Their speed was even faster than the wind blades. Fortunately, Tang Yun's own speed was top tier, and by using Ethereal Step, he could surpass everything. Puff. Suddenly, Tang Yun was hit twice in succession. There are some behind me too. Tang Yun looked back. After the icy spikes shattered, they did not dissipate completely but turned into water droplets and reformed. Caught off guard, he lost 2 more chances. Attacks from both front and back are quite difficult. Tang Yun became extremely cautious. After passing the icy spike formation, he entered the third stage. Tang Yun dared not be the slightest bit careless. The area ahead looked empty, but upon closer inspection, a light point the size of a soybean was hovering in the air. Immediately, the light point split in 2, attacking Tang Yun from the left and right. After dodging them with relative ease, the light points suddenly turned and slammed into Tang Yun. Although they dealt no damage, they cost him another chance. Soon a second impact followed. He ultimately fell in the third stage of the corridor, still dozens of meters from the finish line. It is no easy task, very challenging. Tang Yun became excited. He started the challenge again, and this time the first and second stages felt much easier. Having the experience from before, he did not lose any chances in the first 2 stages. As he entered the third stage, the light points increased in number, and their flight paths were completely unpredictable. This training is testing peak reaction time. Tang Yun thought to himself. Although he failed the challenge again, Tang Yun was becoming increasingly proficient. After several dozen minutes, Tang Yun finally cleared it. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Speed plus 1 meter per second. Increasing speed by 1 meter per second, this training session had a good payoff. Although he had not used his talent, increasing his speed by this much was not bad at all. Continue training. Tang Yun felt even more exhilarated. The third speed training session began. Standing before him was another shadow cat, but this one looked a size larger than the previous one. Swish! The shadow cat launched the first attack. Tang Yun remained composed and forced it back with a sword strike. Swish! The shadow cat turned into a phantom, dancing around Tang Yun like an elf. It has more skills than the previous one. Tang Yun's gaze narrowed. However, he had also improved significantly since the last time. As the shadow cat attacked, Tang Yun sneered, space jump. The opponent tried a sneak attack, so he retaliated with a counter sneak attack. A single combo dealt tens of thousands of damage. Although the shadow cat became more cautious, Tang Yun held the initiative. If once was not enough, he would go for it twice. After a fierce battle, he finally took it down. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Speed plus 0.5 meters per second. Congratulations, you have slain a level 10 shadow cat. Training. Gold plus 5, basic skill points plus 5, first tier skill points plus 2, technique points plus 5, strength plus 1, speed plus 0.3 meters per second. Refreshing. Tang Yun felt invigorated by this battle. The consumption was high, but the rewards were bountiful. Adding these to what I had, I now have 6 basic skill points, enough to upgrade the skull ball to the extreme. With a thought, Tang Yun consumed 3 basic skill points, and the skull ball upgraded automatically. Congratulations, skull ball has been upgraded to the extreme. Skull ball extreme summons a skull to smash into the target, dealing 300% physical attack damage. Costs 10 mana, cooldown 5 seconds. Note, can receive elemental bonuses. Very good, the damage of the extreme skull ball is quite impressive. Next is Death Charge. After using the remaining 3 skill points, Death Charge was upgraded to Great Perfection. Congratulations, Death Charge has been upgraded to Great Perfection. Death Charge Great Perfection launches a charge forward, dealing 170% physical attack damage with a 10-second cooldown and costing 20 mana. This kind of boost is amazing. If I were to train normally, I would have to spend all my time on this single skill, and it would take at least 5 years, maybe more, to reach this level. Tang Yun was overjoyed, using both first-tier skill points to upgrade Space Jump. Congratulations, Space Jump has been upgraded to Proficiency. Space Jump first-tier / Proficiency, instantly teleport to any location within a 20-meter radius, costing 200 mana with a 12-second cooldown. Congratulations, Space Jump has been upgraded to Minor Success. Space Jump first tier / minor success, instantly teleport to any location within a 30-meter radius, costing 200 mana with a 10-second cooldown. Great, it has reached the minor success level, a 30-meter range with only a 10-second cooldown. Tang Yun was ecstatic. Space-type skills are rare, and not everyone has the qualifications to learn them. Without the corresponding elemental affinity, there is no chance to even attempt learning them. 5 technique points plus the 2 I had earlier, making 7. Exactly enough to raise the Polar Shadow Meteor technique to 4%. With a thought, the technique automatically climbed, and Tang Yun felt a wave of refreshment wash over him. Congratulations, Polar Shadow Meteor technique increased to 3%. Strength plus 2, speed plus 0.7 meters per second. Keep upgrading. Congratulations, Polar Shadow Meteor technique increased to 4%. Strength plus 2, speed plus 0.8 meters per second, speed growth plus 0.1 meters per second. My speed is now 34.6 meters per second. I have probably surpassed some first-tier players already. Continue speed training. 4th training session still in the corridor. Training mission, pass through the corridor with no more than 3 hits taken. Time limit, 2 hours. The requirements have become higher, the difficulty must have increased as well. Tang Yun took a deep breath and stepped into the corridor. His guess was correct, the speed and density of the wind blades were much higher than before. However, his own improvement was also significant. He passed the first 2 stages without a scratch, but still got hit several times at the light spots at the end. It was not until his 5th attempt that Tang Yun managed to pass smoothly. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Speed plus 1.5 meters per second. Continue 5th training session. Tang Yun was full of anticipation. The 5th session is monster training. Standing before him is no longer a shadow cat but a white cat. The white cat looked very arrogant, even yawning. Whatever kind of cat you are, as long as you provide stats, you are a good cat. Tang Yun's gaze was fiery. Seeming to feel Tang Yun's intense gaze, the white cat let out a low growl in dissatisfaction. HMPH death charge. This time Tang Yun made the first move. The white cat reacted quickly, and the human and cat moved like phantoms. My speed is already fast, but unfortunately it is still not enough in front of these speed-type monsters. After the battle, Tang Yun clearly realized his shortcomings. However, the previous training sessions had greatly improved his reaction time. Although the white cat was fast, it was unlikely for it to easily harm him. Many times, after one attack, Tang Yun would seize the opportunity to counterattack, dealing tens of thousands of damage. And that was even without Tang Yun using Space Leap. Space Leap. When it reached a stalemate, Tang Yun held nothing back and finished it off with a Space Leap combo. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Speed plus 0.7 meters per second. Congratulations, you killed a level 10 Light Shadow Cat training. Gold plus 5 Extreme Shadow Sword X Equipment Sublimation Card X Tier 1 Skill Point X Cultivation Technique Point X Strength plus 1 Speed plus 0.5 meters per second. Looted some gear, not bad at all. Tang Yun smiled slightly. When he saw the equipment attributes, Tang Yun was pleasantly surprised. Extreme Shadow Sword Exquisite. Physical Attack plus 400. Magic Attack plus 400. Bonus, attacks and skills have a 10% critical hit chance. It is actually an exquisite grade weapon. My luck is exploding. Tang Yun said with delight. In the beginner phase, many people go their whole lives without looting exquisite gear. He got one on his 2nd day. And it is top tier. In the virtual world, critical hits are not a base stat for players. They can only be stacked through certain items and equipment. This attribute is extremely rare. It is even better than the Necro Magic Sword. I wonder what it will be like after sublimation. Tang Yun was full of anticipation. After all, the Necro Magic Sword was only rare grade before sublimation. Equipment Sublimation Card, Sublimate the Extreme Shadow Sword. Tang Yun took a deep breath. Congratulations, sublimation successful. Extreme Shadow Sword upgraded to Legendary. Legendary grade. Tang Yun was stunned for a moment, then filled with wild joy. It is actually a legendary weapon. He felt a bit regretful selling the Necro Magic Sword, but now that he had a legendary item, it was just awesome. Extreme Shadow Sword Legendary. Physical Attack plus 2000. Magic Attack plus 2000. Strength plus 50. Intelligence plus 50. Bonus 1, attacks and skills have a 30 critical hit chance. Bonus 2, all damage increased by 30. Good, truly worthy of a legendary weapon. The bonus stats are all about increasing damage. A level 1 beginner with this weapon can go chop down bosses. Tang Yun could not help but laugh. Equipping this weapon now, my attack power exceeds 5,000, simply terrifying. Tang Yun felt that he was a bit too strong right now. When he entered the training, he did not even equip his weapon, just using a training-exclusive one that did not add any stats. Even so, he could kill boss-level monsters. And now, his damage is completely off the charts. Next, upgrade Space Leap. Congratulations, Space Leap upgraded to Mastery. Space Leap Tier 1 Mastery, instantly appear at any location within a 40-meter radius, consumes 200 mana, cooldown 8 seconds. Congratulations, Space Leap upgraded to Perfection. Space Leap Tier 1 Perfection, instantly appear at any location within a 50-meter radius, consumes 200 mana, cooldown 7 seconds. Use cultivation points to improve Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique increased to 5, Strength plus 3, Speed plus 1 meter per second. Continue, 6th training session. After completing all the upgrades, Tang Yun could not wait to start the 6th training. In the corridor, the training mission appeared again. Training mission passed through the corridor without being hit. Time limit, 2 hours. It is actually a no-damage clear. Tang Yun was a little surprised. This requirement is top tier. Not a single mistake is allowed. And the difficulty has also increased. Fortunately, his speed had also improved significantly. The first 2 stages could not stop him, but the third stage was always just a bit off. The trajectory of the light spots was hard to predict, and once there were many, he had to be fully focused. And no matter how fast he was, his performance was limited. It was a total test of reaction and coordination. 1 failure, 2 failures. Especially near the finish line, the difficulty was at its peak. The first 2 times, he had managed to get through by risking 1 or 2 hits. But now, the requirement was to pass without damage, which was on a completely different level. Attempt after attempt, not only was Tang Yun not discouraged, but he became even more energetic. Again, immersed in the world of light spots, Tang Yun felt as if the world in his eyes had slowed down significantly. His own speed clearly had not changed, and the speed of the light spots was the same. But he just felt like everything before him had slowed down. Congratulations, state of mind enhancement increased by 10%. Congratulations, you have completed the training, speed plus 2 meters per second. Succeeded, state of mind enhancement increased by 10%. Tang Yun was still in a daze. He seemed to have just entered a peculiar state. The improvements from these training sessions are even greater than gaining 10 levels. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Continue speed training. Hint, the current speed training is complete, you can proceed to other training. Cannot train anymore. Just as he was about to continue, a system notification appeared, and Tang Yun felt a bit regretful. Forget it, reaching 38.8 meters per second is enough. When the time comes to improve the extreme shadow meteor technique, breaking through the 40 mark will be a breeze. Tang Yun stopped overthinking. Let us go eat something first before continuing. After stopping, Tang Yun felt the exhaustion. He had not slept all night yesterday, went to the hospital in the morning, and had high-intensity training in the afternoon. The 6 training sessions had taken over 5 hours. Especially the last one, which took 2 hours, and he succeeded just at the crucial moment. Looking at the time, it was nearly 8 o'clock. Tang Qingyang was busy at the shop, and Wang Ziyu was still taking care of his sister. His uncle's family was keeping Professor Su's family company. He made himself something simple to eat and opened the beginner player forum on his phone. One of the hot threads was Can Level 1 Players One-Shot People. The poster was Shunfeng Express. After clicking into it, he found many people discussing it. I swear on my life that what I am saying is absolutely true, that guy Feng Yun definitely has issues. Wang Shun was arguing desperately in the forum. What is your problem? I think you are the problem. Someone killed you once, why do you keep bringing it up over and over again? Someone expressed their disapproval. It is not about him killing us at level 1 anymore, it is the fact that he is already level 10, and it has only been a day. Qiang De Pai can testify to this. Wang Shun said angrily. Yes, I testify, Feng Yun has already reached level 10 in our novice village. Du Qiang hurriedly chimed in. After the 2 of them were killed, they did not log back into the game immediately. When they recovered and logged in again, they found that Tang Yun had already reached level 10. Damn, level 10 in one day. Do you think it is the early stages of the game where experience rates are insanely high? Exactly, that is total nonsense. It takes me half a month to level up once and that is already considered fast. What kind of monster can reach level 10 in a day? Even with a talent that gives a 10-fold experience bonus, you still could not do it. Forget 10-fold, even a 100-fold experience bonus would not make it easy. The main point is that these 2 are contradicting themselves. Earlier they speculated he had a damage bonus talent and now they say it is an experience bonus. What does this Feng Yun have 2 talents? Everyone was questioning them and did not believe them at all. Are they talking about me? These 2 are. Tang Yun was eating while checking the messages. After reading through all the posts, he suddenly realized it is actually them. These 2 guys tried to rob him of a spotted pig carcass but ended up getting killed, and they still have the nerve to post about it. I do not know how to explain it, but this Feng Yun definitely has a problem, plus my novice weapon was even dropped. Wang Shun said stubbornly. Mine was dropped too. Du Qiang added immediately. You 2 are singing in harmony, are you a married couple? God, I am telling the truth. Why do you guys refuse to believe me, a bunch of idiots? Wang Shun cursed angrily. Because what you're saying is too ridiculous. Damn it, you want to push your luck, you dogs. You two are the only idiots here. That is right, if what you said is true, then you are idiots. If it is false, you are just bad people. Regardless, you are both pieces of trash. The crowd quickly retorted. All right, let me say something fair. Actually, it is not impossible to reach level 10 in a day. As everyone knows, there is a bonus for killing monsters above your level, and the same goes for elite monsters and bosses. This means that if you kill a boss 5 or 6 levels higher than you, doing it a few times would be enough. Haha, as expected of Brother Dong, that makes sense. Reaching level 10 is not hard at all, just kill a few bosses a few levels higher. So you mean this Tang Yun can solo a boss? As I thought, there is something fishy going on, haha. Hey, if he can solo a boss, then everything seems to make sense, right? Solo my foot, ordinary monsters are hard enough to kill, let alone bosses. The crowd continued to discuss. Yes, exactly. He killed a boss called the Red-Clad Banshee and it was announced to the whole village. Wang Shun said hurriedly. The crowd attacked him with more verbal abuse. Basically, nobody believed him. A boss that gets a village-wide announcement is no ordinary boss. It is very hard to clear solo unless you are one of the top geniuses. The second expert finally spoke up. No way someone actually soloed a boss. The second expert seemed quite convincing, so no one doubted his words. Yes, among those of the same generation, the top 100 generally have the ability to do this. Wait, is this person also from the elite training camp? Tang Yun was a bit surprised by what this person said. Those in the top 100 on the leaderboard all have the strength to challenge a boss alone. Besides, I know a Tang Yun who is actually quite famous, ranked in the top 50, but he should not be a novice, so he is different from the one you are talking about. He really is from the elite training camp. Tang Yun could not help but say. Only those people would know that he is ranked in the top 50. I get it now, these two guys are doing this on purpose. They heard the name and started making up stories. Tell me, what is your motive? I hope this thread ends here. Many geniuses do not want to be too high profile as it makes them easy targets for assassination, especially since they have not awakened yet and are no different from ordinary people. Once enemy nations find out, the consequences are predictable. The second expert continued. I understand now, these two must be from an enemy nation, trying to find this Tang Yun and assassinate him. That is so evil, traitors. The crowd quickly began to attack the two. Assassination, these two are trying to hurt me. Tang Yun felt a lingering fear. The second expert was right. He is just an ordinary person who has not awakened, and he cannot bring his in-game abilities into the real world. Anyone could just manufacture an accident and take his life. Although Great Zia dominates the eastern region, there are always villains who love to do harm, such as those from the Hawaiian country or even people from other regions. After 300 years, the Void Realm is not just a game, it influences the entire world's landscape. I cannot expose myself now unless I get into university and get protection or awaken my in-game abilities and have the power to protect myself. Tang Yun thought to himself. Following the second expert's lead, the thread was banned and both Wang Shun and Tu Qiang were muted. After finishing his meal and freshening up, Tang Yun logged into the Void Realm again. Zia Sankai has been overtaken. That demon eye is even faster. It is fine, he can still overtake him back. Go Zia Sankai. On the leaderboard, everyone was discussing. Since the demon eye's identity as a Hawaiian country citizen was exposed, the leaderboard has attracted even more attention. Recently, there have obviously been a lot more people trying to climb the leaderboard. But it is still very hard to surpass the demon eye. Only Zia Sankai is currently neck and neck with him. Lord Demon Eye is invincible. Zia Sankai is only relying on an epic weapon. Do not think we do not know. Damn, weapons are part of one's strength. If you do not have one, shut up. You Zia people are truly shameless. Damn, I cannot take it anymore. Someone rushed over to start a fight, but they were punished by the system. Some were directly kicked out of the elite training camp, and others were forced to log off. Haha, Zia people, come and kiss my butt. The Demon Eye's minion stuck his rear out and kept shaking it. Everyone was furious, but there was nothing they could do. In the tavern, Chu Zio and Zia Sankai looked solemn. Now the spirit wine made from all these precious materials can no longer raise our stats. I have reached my limit. Chuzayo sighed. Me too. Zia Senkai put down his cup. The demon eye set a new record, so you are going to be suppressed by him. Is even an epic weapon not enough? If I perform a little better, I can improve my time. It is not impossible to surpass him. Zia Senkai was quite confident. Since that is the case, let us make one last attempt. It is time to break through. Chu Zio said, although the foundational stage is important, they cannot stay here forever. Continuing to waste time here is not worth it. That is fine by me. Zia Senkai smiled. The two walked out of the tavern, and with everyone watching, they stepped onto the ladder together. And on the other side, the demon eye also stepped onto the ladder at this very moment. The three giants of the leaderboard appearing at the same time drew the attention of everyone in the elite camp. This is so exciting, 3 people tackling the sky ladder at once. They are so fast, every level is a second clear. It is pathetic how hard it was for us to pass the first few levels, and here they are clearing them in an instant. You really cannot compare people like that. They are starting to pull apart now. Chu Zio is lagging slightly behind the other two. The crowd watched the 3 on the sky ladder with intense excitement. In no time, all 3 had already reached the 20th floor. Keep in mind that is already getting close to the top 100. But these 3 had already left everyone else far behind. Even in the top 100 of the ladder, they were the only ones who had made it past the 30th floor. Once the 3 arrived at the 30th floor, Chu Zio was already 1 floor behind. Meanwhile, Zia Senkai and Madang were neck and neck. Sai Chu Zio used to be the number 1 on the rankings. I never expected him to drop to 3rd. Nothing you can do about it. That Madang has some serious skills. He must be the strongest of his generation from the Wine Kingdom, and Zia Senkai has also acquired an epic grade weapon. I wonder if Zia Senkai will be able to take back the first place spot. Of course that is impossible. Master Madang is number 1 forever. The crowd broke into a chorus of insults. As time slowly passed, Chu Zio began to fall 2 floors behind. At this moment, Zia Liu and Madang reached the 35th floor. Look, Zia Senkai is the first to clear the 35th floor. He is first. He is actually first. That is great. It finally feels like we got a bit of payback. These Madang guys are really something else. Coming to our turf to provoke us. If we were outside, I would hunt them down until they were back to level 1. Everyone felt like a heavy weight had been lifted off their chests. Even the Madang lackeys did not dare to boast anymore. Soon, Chu Zio fell back from the 34th floor and ultimately stopped at the 33rd. And not long after, Zia Senkai fell from the 36th floor. What a shame, he still could not get past the 36th floor. Zia Senkai clenched his fists. As a top-tier genius, how could he not want to reach the peak? But the 35th floor was his limit, even with an epic-grade weapon. You are in first place now, not bad at all. You have not let that epic weapon go to waste. It was rare for Chu Zio to offer a word of comfort. Look, Madang cleared the 36th floor, my god. With the eyes of the world upon him, Madang stepped onto the 37th floor, becoming the most dazzling star of them all. Chu Zio and Zia Senkai looked at each other, both seeing the shock in the other's eyes. Anything above the 36th floor requires an S-grade talent. This Madang really must have an S-grade talent. Zia Senkai muttered to himself. Talents rated at S-grade are all game changers. It is no disgrace for us to have lost to him. Chu Zio felt a twinge of envy. Master Madang is invincible. People from Zia are clearly only meant to be trampled under our feet. Damn it, can we find out where they are in the real world? I want to destroy them. The crowd was seething with rage, yet felt completely powerless. Madang descended from the 37th floor, looking down upon everyone like a king. You all have disappointed me. Madang said slowly, looking at Chu Zio and Zia Senkai. Upon hearing this, the two felt incredibly humiliated. Do not get cocky, Madang. The top geniuses of our Zia kingdom just advanced their tiers early. Otherwise, your 36th floor would not be worth a second look. Zia Senkai said coldly. I really love it when you people are so weak yet so mouthy, like dogs that can only bark, haha. Madang laughed with wild arrogance. His eyes were pitch black, appearing like dark vortexes, quite eerie. The 36th floor is your limit, not mine. I will be waiting for you to come challenge me. Ma Tang said dismissively. Having said that, he walked straight away. This is too hateful, what do we do? What else can we do? Even Zia Sankai lost. Damn, that guy really got his moment to show off. He is nothing, the truly top geniuses have already broken through and left. The crowd kept shouting insults, but it was clear they lacked the confidence. Sai, this Ma Tang is beyond our ability to handle. I have decided to leave today. Zhu Zio sighed. An epic weapon already boosted my power quite a bit. If we could get a few more pieces of epic gear, perhaps we would have a chance. I think we should track down that guy, Tang Yun. Though I do not know how he got his hands on epic weapons, such gear is incredibly rare and hard to come by. A few more pieces, what are you dreaming of? Besides, even if you could pass the 36th floor, we do not know Ma Tang's limit. There is no need to waste time here. Tier 1 is just the starting point. Zhu Zio said. Zia Sankai gritted his teeth, but ultimately nodded and chose to give up. On the other side, Tang Yun logged in and immediately heard everyone discussing the news of Ma Tang reaching the 36th floor. Once you pass the 30th floor, you can attempt the Hell level trial. 36 floors, there really are a lot of geniuses out there. Tang Yun thought to himself. Most of the people who make it to the elite training camp are gifted individuals. Their talents come in all varieties, some provide exponential growth, while others offer damage bonuses. Still others mutate their bodies for comprehensive improvements. Some even steal attributes from others. Every single talent is incredibly powerful. I wonder if my current strength is enough to surpass them. Forget it, training first. Tang Yun shook his head and resumed his training. I cannot increase my speed attribute any further, so now I will focus on increasing the coefficient. That is the most important thing. Tang Yun had made up his mind. If two people have the same 100 points of strength, but one has an attack coefficient of 10 and the other has 20, the difference in actual attack power is double. He felt that improving the coefficient was better than just increasing base attributes. There are 6 options for coefficient training. Health, mana, and both physical and magical offense and defense. I choose the attack power coefficient. Tang Yun quickly made his selection. In the training space, a humanoid mantis appeared before him. Blade Mantis Attack Coefficient Training. Level 10. Health 100,000. Physical Defense 400. Magical Defense 300. Not bad attributes at all, come on. Tang Yun stood ready with his extreme shadow sword, filled with confidence. Whoosh! The Blade Mantis brandished its 2 large blades, swinging them rapidly. Clang! Blade met sword, sending sparks flying in every direction. That is one fast blade. Tang Yun was quite surprised. With 2 blades, the opponent's offense was fierce. Based on their attack power, one hit would probably take 3,000 of his health. Bone Shield. Tang Yun's current magical attack power had reached 3608. With the added bonuses of 2 elements, the Bone Shield could absorb over 5,000 points of damage. Bang! He took 2 hits head-on before the Bone Shield finally shattered. And Tang Yun finally found his opening to counterattack. Splitting Heaven Triple Strike. Minus 27,056. The first strike of the Splitting Heaven Triple Strike dealt a terrifying 27,000 damage. Tang Yun's attack power was 5,222. The Extreme Shadow Sword increased damage by 30%, plus a 40% boost from his state of mind. At the same time, this hit triggered a critical strike. The damage was explosive. Minus 14,797. He followed up with a basic attack, and although it was not a crit, it still did over 10,000 damage. Followed by the second strike, and the third. Minus 27,784. Minus 56,296. A single hit from the skill instantly finished off the Blade Mantis. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Attack power coefficient +1. Congratulations, you killed the level 10 Blade Mantis training. Gold +5, base skill points +3, tier 1 skill points +2, technique points +5, strength +2, attack power coefficient +1. With this, my attack power coefficient has reached 19, this feels great. Tang Yun could not hold back the smile on his face. Upgrade Death Charge. After using all 3 skill points, Death Charge jumped directly from great success to perfect mastery. Congratulations, Death Charge has been upgraded to Perfect Mastery. Death Charge Perfect Mastery. Charge forward, dealing 300% physical attack damage with a 10-second cooldown and a cost of 20 mana. Upgrade Space Jump. Congratulations, Space Jump has been upgraded to Mastery. Space Jump Tier 1 Mastery. Instantly appear at any location within a 70-meter radius, costing 200 mana with a 6-second cooldown. Congratulations, Space Jump has been upgraded to Perfect Mastery. Space Jump Tier 1 Perfect Mastery. Instantly appear at any location within a 100-meter radius, costing 200 mana with a 5-second cooldown. Both skills are at Perfect Mastery now, especially Space Jump with only a 5-second cooldown, but the main problem is still not having enough mana. Tang Yun was filled with joy. The remaining 5 cultivation points were not enough to upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique, so Tang Yun decided to save them. His plan was to upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique first, followed by the Dual Spirit Demon Heart art and the Dragon Elephant Body refining art. Continue training. Tang Yun, tireless as ever, chose to train his attack power coefficient again. The second training session still featured monsters, just slightly stronger ones. But for Tang Yun, they were nothing. His damage output already felt like cheating. Congratulations, training complete, attack power coefficient +1. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 Blade Mantis training, gaining 5 gold, 3 basic skill points, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation points, +2 strength, and +1 to your attack power coefficient. With the same rewards again, his strength grew rapidly. Congratulations, Death Charge has been upgraded to the Peak Realm. Death Charge Peak Realm. Charge forward, dealing 400% physical attack damage with a 10-second cooldown and a cost of 20 mana. Consume cultivation points to upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique. Congratulations, the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique has improved to 6%, strength +3, speed +1.2 meters per second, and speed growth +0.1 meters per second. My attack power has exceeded 6,000, and my speed is at 40 meters per second. This is awesome. Tang Yun was exhilarated. Continue attack power coefficient training. The third training session began. In front of him there were no monsters, only a milky white wall. The wall had faint ripples, as if it were a type of restriction. Training mission: hit all the black dots accurately within 1 minute. Training time is 2 hours. Another type of training. Tang Yun stared intently at the wall. Sure enough, a black dot flashed and vanished. Tang Yun decisively struck and hit it, followed immediately by 2 more black dots. It looked simple enough. But soon the dots turned into 3, then 4, and they began disappearing extremely quickly. This is also testing control over one's power. Tang Yun thought to himself. It was not just about speed and reflexes, he had to land a hit and immediately proceed to the next attack. Moreover, he had to use full force every time, otherwise it would count as a failure. This was the conclusion he reached after failing several times. The stronger his control, the easier it was for him to execute the next strike. After several attempts, Tang Yun quickly cleared the level. Congratulations, training complete, attack power coefficient +2. Not bad. Tang Yun was not overly excited. With the infinite loot drop feature, he preferred dealing with monsters. Continue training. As if it had heard his inner thoughts, the fourth training session appeared, featuring 2 blade mantises. Bring it on. Taking on 2 opponents at once, Tang Yun was not worried in the slightest. He killed one instantly, and the other was slain within seconds. Too fast. Congratulations, training complete, attack power coefficient +2. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 Blade Mantis training, gaining 5 gold, 3 basic skill points, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation points, +2 strength, and +1 to your attack power coefficient. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 Blade Mantis training, gaining 5 gold, 3 basic skill points, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation points, +2 strength, and +1 to strength growth. 6 basic skill points, I will use them all to upgrade Bone Shield. Congratulations, Bone Shield has been upgraded to Perfect Mastery. Bone Shield Perfect Mastery conjures a shield made of bone in front, capable of blocking 200% of magic attack damage, costing 10 mana, lasting 3 seconds with an 8-second cooldown. Note, can be affected by elemental bonuses. Even Bone Shield is at perfect mastery and the other basic skills are at the peak realm. If I told anyone about this power, they probably would not believe it. Tang Yun felt cheerful. Upgrade Space Jump. Congratulations, Space Jump has been upgraded to the peak realm. Space Jump Tier 1 Peak Realm, instantly appear at any location within a 200-meter radius, costing 200 mana with a 3-second cooldown. Compared to Perfect Mastery, it has an extra 100 meters of range and the cooldown is only 3 seconds. This is definitely a divine skill. Tang Yun was overjoyed. I have 5 Tier 1 skill points left, upgrade Sword Qi Ling Xiao. Congratulations, Sword Qi Ling Xiao has been upgraded to Perfect Mastery. Sword Qi Ling Xiao Tier 1 Perfect Mastery, unleash Sword Qi within a range, dealing 450% physical attack damage to enemies in the area. Cooldown is 15 seconds and it costs 100 mana. Perfect Mastery, this damage is finally enough, it exceeds the peak realm of Skull Ball and Death Charge, and it is area of effect damage. I have 14 cultivation points left, but unfortunately, it can only bring the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique to 7%. Tang Yun sighed slightly. Congratulations, the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique has improved to 7%. Strength plus 4, speed plus 1.5 meters per second. Continue training. Tang Yun could not wait any longer. Notice, current attack power coefficient has exceeded the training limit. Please select another training. Exceeded the training limit. Tang Yun was slightly stunned. In that case, train for the magic attack power coefficient. He was planning to go down the dual path route, so he naturally could not afford to slack off on magic attack power. As he entered the training, a witch in a cloak appeared before him. Flame Witch Magic Attack Coefficient Training. Level 10. HP 80,000. Physical Defense 250. Magic Defense 600. Boom. Tang Yun had just spotted the opponent's position when a massive fireball smashed toward him. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun hurriedly dodged. Whoosh! The Flame Witch brandished her long whip, and a fire snake emerged out of thin air. Bone Shield. Tang Yun could not dodge in time and was forced to block with Bone Shield. Sizzle! The fire snake hit the Bone Shield, making a sizzling sound. Although her attacks were impressive, they failed to break the Bone Shield. One had to know that his single Bone Shield now provided nearly 10,000 in shielding. Whoosh whoosh! The Flame Witch whipped her long whip twice in succession. 2 fire walls appeared on Tang Yun's left and right, closing in rapidly. There is no end to this Death Charge. The opponent's attack methods were endless, throwing 3 skills at him, so he naturally returned the favor. The Flame Witch reacted quickly, taking to the air while launching another fireball. Tang Yun frowned slightly. Flying monsters were not easy to deal with. To him, the Flame Witch was much harder to handle than the Blade Mantis. After all, the Blade Mantis would face him head-on, which he did not fear at all. But the Flame Witch started using tricks and tried to kite him. Skull Ball. Boom. The fireball and the Skull Ball collided, exploding like fireworks. Although the Skull Ball had more power after being blocked, it lost its momentum and was easily dodged. After an exchange of moves, neither of them had lost a single drop of blood. Space Leap. Triple Heaven-Splitting Strike. Tang Yun suddenly appeared behind the Flame Witch and unleashed the Triple Heaven-Splitting Strike. Greg. A barrier shattered at the sound. The Flame Witch had always been surrounded by an invisible shield. That last strike was just to break the shield. She reacted quickly, dodging the follow-up attack while drawing a circle of fire. Snap! With a flick of her whip, the fire circle spun rapidly toward Tang Yun. Tang Yun shattered the fire circle with 2 sword strikes. But the Flame Witch conjured another fire circle, and a fireball formed as well. The fireball passed through the circle, becoming faster and larger. Skull Ball. Boom. This time the Skull Ball was actually at a disadvantage. Moreover, the Flame Witch conjured a massive fire circle. After the giant fireball passed through it, it grew even larger. Boom. The massive fireball crashed down. Tang Yun raised his Bone Shield, blocking part of the attack. He still took over 2,000 points of damage. If that giant fireball had landed squarely, it could have killed him instantly. Both of them were offensive players capable of one-shotting each other. Sword chi into the heavens. Tang Yun pointed his longsword, and hundreds of sword auras appeared in the sky. All the sword auras crashed down toward the Flame Witch. The Flame Witch scrambled to dodge, but this Tier 1 area of effect skill was not so easy to avoid. Plus, Tang Yun had prepared in advance, and the skill hit instantly. Minus 61,134. With one skill, the Flame Witch instantly lost over 60,000 HP. After a brief struggle, Tang Yun successfully defeated the Flame Witch. This one was a bit tricky, but by now, Tang Yun's strength had reached a level where he could ignore everything. Congratulations, you have completed the trial. Magic attack coefficient +1. Congratulations, you killed a level 10 Flame Witch training. Gold +5 skill, Fire Snake Dance basic skill points +3, Tier 1 skill points +2, Cultivation points +5, Intelligence +2, Spirit +1. Skill Learn It. Congratulations, you have learned the Tier 1 skill, Fire Snake Dance. Fire Snake Dance Tier 1 Beginner conjures a fast-moving fire snake that deals 70 of magic attack power per second to the target for 3 seconds. Cooldown 15 seconds. Mana cost 100. Note, receives bonuses from fire-type elements. Not bad. If it hits for the full 3 seconds, the damage is impressive. Plus, it is a fire-type skill, so there is an extra 20% bonus. Tang Yun nodded slightly. However, this skill is best used against clumsy monsters to ensure it deals full damage. Upgrade Bone Shield. Congratulations, Bone Shield has been upgraded to the peak level. Bone Shield peak level conjures a shield made of bones in front of you that blocks 300 of magic attack power in damage. Costs 10 mana, lasts for 3 seconds, and has an 8-second cooldown. Note, can be enhanced by elements. I will save the remaining Tier 1 skill point for now and upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor technique improved to 8%, strength +4, speed +1.7 m, speed growth +0.1 m. Time for a break. After multiple battles, Tang Yun was feeling a bit exhausted. He logged out and splashed his face with water. Tang Qingyang had not returned yet. He must have gone to the hospital. He was the only one left in the massive house. Continue training. After moving around, Tang Yun felt more energized. In the game, the body stays stationary, so long periods of inactivity can lead to stiffness and fatigue. Spending so long in the game is only possible because of his youth. He went back into training. The opponent was still the Flame Witch, but this one was stronger and had different skills. Tang Yun spent quite a bit of mana before resolving the fight. Congratulations, you have completed the trial. Magic attack coefficient +1. Congratulations, you killed a level 10 Flame Witch training. Gold +5, Tier 1 skill points +2, Cultivation points +5, Intelligence +2, Spirit +1, Magic attack coefficient +1. I can upgrade Sword Chi into the heavens to the peak level now. My first offensive Tier 1 skill at the peak level. Tang Yun was looking forward to it. Congratulations, Sword Chi into the heavens has been upgraded to the peak level. Sword Chi into the heavens Tier 1 peak level releases sword aura in an area dealing 800 physical attack damage to enemies within range. Cooldown 15 seconds. Mana cost 100. 800 output. The peak level upgrade is actually this significant. Tang Yun was secretly astonished. Once a Tier 1 skill reaches the peak level, the boost is far greater than at the basic level. 9 cultivation points, perfect to upgrade my cultivation technique. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor technique improved to 9%, strength +5, speed +2 m/s, speed growth +0.1 m. The third magic attack coefficient training session began. This time, besides the Flame Witch, there was a large stone monster, clearly a tank. Giant stone monster, magic attack coefficient training. Level 10. HP 200,000. Physical defense 1,000. Magic defense 700. 200,000 HP, that is tanky. Tang Yun was surprised. This difficulty level had been bumped up a notch. Fire Snake Dance. Death Charge. Tang Yun did not fear it at all and charged straight in. Minus 4,670, minus 4,670. The fire snake whipped against the stone monster repeatedly, dealing over 4,000 damage every second. Minus 105,851. Death charge resulted in a critital hit, dealing over 100,000 damage. Following up with 2 basic attacks, the output was explosive. The Flame Witch tried to retaliate, but Tang Yun split his focus, tossing a skull ball to force her to reposition. Meanwhile, he continued to pour damage into the stone monster. Sword Chi into the heavens. Triple heaven-splitting strike. The Flame Witch tried to assist, but Tang Yun forced her back with Sword Chi into the heavens. Then he unleashed the triple heaven-splitting strike, taking down the stone monster in one combo. The rest was much simpler. He used his bone shield to block the Flame Witch's attacks while dancing around to wait for his skill cooldowns. He attacked the Flame Witch again. However, the Flame Witch was flying, unlike the stationary target the stone monster had been. He had to strike when least expected to land a blow. It was a real test of Tang Yun's adaptability. Before long, Tang Yun managed to take her down. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Magic attack coefficient +2. Congratulations, you killed a level 10 giant stone monster. Training. Gold +5, tier 1 skill points +2, cultivation points +5, constitution +2, max HP coefficient +20. Congratulations, you killed a level 10 flame witch. Training. Gold +5, tier 1 skill points +2, cultivation points +5, intelligence +2, magic attack coefficient +1, fire affinity +10%. My fire affinity just reached 30. Tang Yun was thrilled. Elemental affinity can significantly boost magic damage, and many shield-type skills benefit from it too. Upgrade Fire Snake Dance, now it is a powerful offensive skill. Congratulations, Fire Snake Dance upgraded to Mastered. Fire Snake Dance Tier 1 Mastered conjures a fast-moving fire snake that deals 130% of magic attack power per second to the target for 3 seconds. Cooldown 15 seconds. Mana cost 100. Note, receives bonuses from fire-type elements. I can upgrade Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique to 10% now. After maxing out the basic stage, I wonder what changes will happen. Tang Yun was quite expectant. Congratulations, Meteor Shadow Technique has been upgraded to 10%. Strength +8, speed +3m/s, speed growth +0.2m/s. Congratulations, you have comprehended the skill, Stellar Flash. Stellar Flash Tier 1 Mastered, dash through enemies like a meteor to reach their rear, dealing 180% attack damage to up to 3 targets. Cooldown 20s, mana cost 150. I got an extra skill, and it is already mastered right out of the gate. Tang Yun said with joy. It is basically an enhanced version of Death Charge. Keep training, I wonder how high the magic attack coefficient can go. Soon, the 4th magic attack coefficient training session began. This time it was not monsters but a test-based challenge. It took Tang Yun some time to complete the training. Congratulations, you have completed the training, magic attack coefficient +2. Continue training. The 5th training session begins. Still 2 enemies. And both are witches. One black and one red, perfectly complementing each other. Boom! A fireball came crashing straight toward him. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun instinctively tried to dodge, but to his surprise, he found himself unable to move. What is going on? Tang Yun was shocked. Space Jump. Seeing the fireball closing in, Tang Yun instantly jumped to attack the Black Witch. This guy has a crowd control skill. Tang Yun realized instantly and decided to take out the Black Witch first. He swung his sword and the Black Witch lost over 20,000 HP. Sky-splitting triple strike. Tang Yun immediately followed up with the technique. But the moment he started, a sharp pain shot through his brain. His HP dropped by 5,000 instantly and the skill was interrupted. Mental attack. Tang Yun hit the ground, stunned for a moment. At the same time, the Flame Witch's attack landed. Bone Shield. Tang Yun tried to summon his Bone Shield to block the damage, only to find he could not use his skills at all. Clearly, the Black Witch was behind this as well. Give up the challenge. At the critical moment, Tang Yun chose to forfeit to avoid dying. Dying during training will not result in level loss, but it does cause weakness. Outside the training room, Tang Yun fell into deep thought. This was his first training failure. The main reason was that his opponents were too powerful. The Black Witch's skills include immobilization, mental attack, and magic sealing field. In previous battles, he rarely encountered such things. This is even harder to deal with than the Scarlet Banshee was. The key is that the Black Witch uses her skills with incredible proficiency, making them impossible to guard against. The immobilization can be tracked and the space jump can break it. The magic field is cast based on where I land, but the real issue is the mental attack. I have no skill to block that. Tang Yun thought about how to counter this. After pondering for a while, his stubborn nature decided to challenge it again. Space jump. The fireball and the immobilization skill came flying at the same time. Tang Yun immediately jumped to the Black Witch, landing a hit for over 20,000 damage. As if on cue, the mental attack brought Tang Yun down again. But this time he used Bone Shield in advance instead of the sky-splitting triple strike. Boom! The fireball hit, but Tang's took no damage, then quickly escaped the small-scale magic ceiling field. Stellar Flash. Tang Yun targeted the Black Witch directly. Minus 24,090. Death Charge can only be performed on the ground, but Stellar Flash can hit aerial targets. Having reached the enemy's back, Tang Yun followed up with another sword strike for over 20,000 damage. Now the Black Witch was only one hit away from being finished. But the Flame Witch's attack had also arrived. Tang Yun frowned, prepared to take the hit to take out the Black Witch. Unfortunately, a black ring emitted from the Black Witch, knocking Tang Yun back. Space jump. Suddenly appearing behind the Black Witch, one strike was all it took to kill her. With only the Flame Witch left, Tang Yun found things much easier. Congratulations, you have completed the training Magic Attack Coefficient +3. Congratulations, you killed the level 10 Black Witch training. Gold +5 skill, Magic Immobilization Tier 1 skill point +2, Technique point +5, Intelligence +3, Spirit +3, Magic Attack Coefficient +2. Congratulations, you killed the level 10 Flame Witch training. Gold +5, Tier 1 skill point +2, Technique point +5, Intelligence +2, Spirit +1, Mana Coefficient +5. Magic Immobilization, a control skill, learn it. Tang Yun was quite excited. Right now, what he lacks most is a control skill. And since this immobilization is also a type of space skill, he can definitely learn it. Congratulations, Magic Immobilization is now at beginner level. Magic Immobilization Tier 1 Beginner, immobile a space, restricting enemies for 3 seconds while dealing 110% magic attack damage. Cooldown 25's mana cost 200. Note, benefits from space element bonus. Restricting for 3 seconds nice, the damage is secondary anyway. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. I still have 3 skill points, let us upgrade Stellar Flash to Grand Completion first. Stellar Flash is clearly more important than Fire Snake Dance. Congratulations, Stellar Flash has reached Grand Completion. Stellar Flash Tier 1 Grand Completion, dash through enemies like a meteor to reach their rear, dealing 300% attack damage to up to 3 targets. Cooldown 20's mana cost 150. For technique points, let us prioritize upgrading the Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Technique. Tang Yun made his decision after some thought. According to his earlier plan, he would go the DPS route and definitely prioritize the Dual Spirit Magic Heart technique. But after the battle just now, he felt that HP and defense were also very important. After all, you have to stay alive to output damage. His current situation is having excess DPS but insufficient HP. He is at great risk when encountering high damage bosses. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Technique upgraded to 3%. HP +300, Physique +3, Physical Defense +3, Magic Defense +3. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Tempering Technique upgraded to 4%. HP +400, Physique +4, Physical Defense +3, Magic Defense +3. After resting for a bit and letting his mana recover, Tang Yun continued training. Unfortunately, a system notification chimed in. Notification, the current magic attack coefficient has exceeded the training limit. If that is the case, then I will choose the HP coefficient challenge. The first challenge began with 3 Elite Minotaur monsters as opponents. Elite Minotaur HP coefficient training. Level 10. HP 25,000. Physical defense 300. Magic defense 300. This is quite a bit simpler. Tang Yun could not help but say. Soon all 3 elites were slain by him. Congratulations, you have completed the training, HP coefficient plus 10. Congratulations, you killed the level 10 elite minotaur training, silver plus 10, physique plus 1, physique growth plus 1. Congratulations, you killed the level 10 elite minotaur training, silver plus 10, physique plus 2, technique point plus 2. Congratulations, you killed the level 10 elite minotaur training, silver plus 10, physique plus 1, HP coefficient plus 10. Upgrade dragon elephant body tempering technique. Congratulations, dragon elephant body tempering technique upgraded to 5%. HP plus 500, physique plus 5, physical defense plus 4, magic defense plus 4. The second challenge began, straight into 5 elite monsters. After killing them all, Tang Yun's HP coefficient increased by 30. Physique also increased by 7 points, physique growth increased by 1, and he gained 4 technique points. The third session began, with difficulty rising and boss-level monsters appearing. By the time the 7th training session was completed, Tang Yun had gained huge rewards. 5 training sessions in total increased my health coefficient by 220, physique by 25, physique growth by 4, and I reached 50 cultivation points. I also gained 20 first-tier skill points. Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique upgraded to 10%, 14 cultivation points remaining. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique upgraded to 6%, health plus 600, physique plus 6, physical defense plus 4, magic defense plus 4. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique upgraded to 7%, health plus 700, physique plus 7, physical defense plus 5, magic defense plus 5. Congratulations, Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique upgraded to 10%, health plus 1000, physique plus 10, physical defense plus 6, magic defense plus 6, health coefficient plus 50, physical defense coefficient plus 1, magic defense coefficient plus 1. The 10% boost to the Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique is incredible. My health has now reached 91,000, that is higher than some bosses, and my dual resistances are off the charts. With attributes even higher than a boss, who can surpass me in the college entrance exam. Tang Yun was now extremely eager to show what he could do. Upgrade Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique. Congratulations, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique upgraded to 4%, physical attack plus 40, magic attack plus 40, strength plus 4, intelligence plus 4. Congratulations, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique upgraded to 5%, physical attack plus 50, magic attack plus 50, strength plus 5, intelligence plus 5. With 20 first-tier skill points, both Polar Star Flash and Fire Snake Dance can reach the ultimate level. Congratulations, Polar Star Flash upgraded to the ultimate level. Polar Star Flash first-tier ultimate level, pass through the enemy like a shooting star to reach their back, dealing 500 attack damage to up to 3 enemies. Cooldown 20 seconds, consumes 150 mana. Congratulations, Fire Snake Dance upgraded to the ultimate level. Fire Snake Dance first-tier ultimate level, condense a fast-moving fire snake that deals 350% magic attack damage to the target every second for 3 seconds, cooldown 15 seconds, consumes 100 mana. Note, benefits from fire element bonus. 11 skill points, upgrade Magic Imprisonment. Congratulations, Magic Imprisonment upgraded to the ultimate level. Magic Imprisonment first-tier ultimate level, imprison a space, restraining enemies for 3 seconds and dealing 300 magic attack damage. Cooldown 25 seconds, consumes 200 mana. Note, benefits from space element bonus. The health coefficient training is also finished. I have 3 opportunities left, so I will do mana training. He currently has 5 first-tier skills and all of them are mana intensive. He must upgrade his mana, otherwise having skills will not allow him to output damage freely. The mana coefficient is similar to the health coefficient. The first 2 trials were only elite-level monsters. Tang Yun handled them easily. After 2 sessions, the mana coefficient increased by 15, spirit attribute plus 8, cultivation points plus 4, spirit growth plus 3. The third training session began, and a flower-like boss appeared before him. The flower continuously spat out poisonous mist. Once touched by the mist, Tang Yun's mana dropped rapidly. However, with his current attributes, he could defeat it even without using skills by just slashing at it. Congratulations, training complete, mana coefficient +5. Congratulations, killed level 10 flower monster, training, gold coins 5, cultivation technique, spirit origin tide technique, cultivation points 5, spirit +3, intelligence +3, mana coefficient +10, mana recovery +0.1. Another cultivation technique, and it even has a mana recovery attribute. Tang Yun was a bit surprised. In theory, his talent could drop many items, but health and mana recovery had never dropped. This is the first time it has appeared. Learn Spirit Origin Tide Technique. Congratulations, Spirit Origin Tide Technique upgraded to 1%, Physique +1, Spirit +1, Health Recovery +0.1, Mana Recovery +0.1. 13 cultivation points. First, upgrade the Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique to 7%. Congratulations, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique upgraded to 6%, Physical Attack +60, Magic Attack +60, Strength +6, Intelligence +6. Congratulations, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique upgraded to 7%, Physical Attack +70, Magic Attack +70, Strength +7, Intelligence +7. After so much time, all the training is finally complete. Tang Yun took a deep breath. To continue training from here on, he would have to clear the heavenly ladder. Looking at his interface again, although he did not level up, every attribute had improved significantly. Nickname Feng Yun ID, Reputation 1. Level 10 100%, pending tier promotion. Health 86,000, Physique times 500, Recovery 0.2 per second, Cultivation bonus 5,500. Mana 4,920, Spirit times 60, Recovery 0.3 plus 0.2 per second. Physical Attack 6,032, Strength times 26, Equipment bonus 2,000, Cultivation bonus 280. Magic Attack 4,125, Intelligence times 25, Equipment bonus 2,000, Cultivation bonus 280. Physical Defense 344, Physique times 2, Equipment bonus 400, Cultivation bonus 40. Magic Defense 164, Spirit times 2, Equipment bonus 600, Cultivation bonus 40. Strength 132, 7 per growth, Equipment bonus 100. Intelligence 77, 3 per growth, Equipment bonus 88. Physique 142, 10 per growth, Equipment bonus 30. Spirit 52, 6 per growth, Equipment bonus 30. Speed 33.2 meters per second, 1.2 per growth, Equipment bonus 12. Talent Infinite Loot Unique. Element Affinity Fire 30%, Space 10%. State of Mind Amplification 40%. Skills Sword Chi Ling Xiao First Tier Ultimate, Space Jump First Tier Ultimate, Fire Snake Dance First Tier Ultimate, Magic Imprisonment First Tier Ultimate, Polar Star Flash First Tier Ultimate, Banshee Curse Passive Ultimate, Sky Splitting Triple Style Ultimate, Ethereal Step Ultimate, Death Charge Ultimate, Skull Ball Ultimate, Bone Shield Ultimate. Cultivation Techniques Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique 7%, Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique 10%, Shadow Meteor Technique 10%, Spirit Origin Tide Technique 1%. Equipment Shadow Sword Legendary, Banshee Combat Suit Epic, Undead Bone Ring Rare, Death Bracelet Rare, Fang Necklace Common. Logged out of the game, it was already 10 o'clock the next day. I am so tired. Tang Yun stretched. On his phone, his parents sent a message asking him to handle some chores around the house. In the class group chat, Shang Zi also notified everyone, tomorrow is the college entrance exam. Everyone should pay attention to rest and physical health. If your body collapses in reality, it will easily affect your performance in the game. Here are a few points I hope everyone will pay attention to. A long notice, Shang Zi had sent it before, this time it was just a repost. Everyone in the group responded one after another. Tomorrow is the exam, so excited. I have had fun playing for the past 2 days, I must do well in the exam tomorrow. I heard Zhou Yan and Fang Tao have been training for 2 days, how are they doing? They are very strong and they happen to be in the same starter village. They have been sparring and honing their skills. I heard both of them have basic skills reaching the proficiency level. Proficiency level? That is really unfair. High comprehension and willing to work hard, it is a huge blow to my self-confidence. Do not panic, anyway we have Shanghai and Tang Yun at the bottom, Shanghai, Tang Yun. Seeing this, Shanghai was quite indignant and quickly replied, I definitely will not get into college anyway, might as well play hard, the exam is just for the experience. Maybe I can make a living from the game in the future. I see Tang Yun seems to be working hard, he should have a chance. Tang Yun does not have a chance in hell, can he level up by not sleeping for 2 days? Shanghai has such a good attitude, Tang Yun should learn from him. Looking at the messages in the group, Tang Yun ignored them. Everything depends on tomorrow's exam. After letting everything go, Tang Yun fell into a deep sleep. In his dream, he stood at the pinnacle of the world, his older sister had also woken up, and in a daze, someone seemed to be patting his face. What time is it, you are still sleeping? Tang Qingyang patted his face and said. Tang Yun woke up with a start, checked the time and saw it was almost 8. The exam starts at 9. You must have been staying up late these past few days, how can you sleep so much? Tang Qingyang could not help but say. He had also been busy running back and forth between the hospital and the shop, leaving only Tang Yun at home. Something like that. Tang Yun stretched, got up to wash and had something to eat, it was already past 8. Once you have eaten, I will take you to the exam site. Tang Qingyang said. Alright, let me snooze for a bit longer. Tang Yun yawned. After sleeping all day, he still felt a bit groggy. Once in the car, he took a nap, and by the time he woke up, Tang Qingyang had already brought him to the exam site. After getting out of the car, he noticed Tang Yuan and Su Linlin were there too. Good luck, Su Linlin said with a smile. Thanks, sister-in-law, why are you and brother Yuan here? Tang Yun laughed. Hearing this, Su Linlin's face turned red, but she felt wonderful inside. We are here to cheer you on, of course. Tang Yuan was also all smiles. With your support, I guarantee I will come back as the top scholar. Tang Yun patted his chest. You little brat, stop bragging and get in there. Tang Qingyang gave him a light rap on the head. Tang Yun easily dodged it, it was just a matter of practice. He had been raised by Tang Qingyang and Tang Myoing, so he was used to it. Back then, he even said when he grew up, he would take his mom's surname and get revenge on these two Tangs. Tang Qingyang, you just wait for me. Tang Yun said cheekily, then took off in a flash. The little rascal, he is getting out of hand. Tang Qingyang said with a laugh. Tang Yuan and Su Linlin also suppressed their laughter. Tang Yun's mindset is pretty good. Sai, I do not know how he will do, he only entered the Void Realm 2 days ago, I just hope he is not under too much pressure. Tang Qingyang sighed. Do not worry, uncle, the college entrance exam is not the only path, there are other ways to get an awakening slot later. Tang Yuan said. Zaya Ouyuan Linlin, I will have to rely on you to look after this child in the future. Tang Qingyang said. With Tang Myoing still needing care at home, he felt guilty that he could not do more to help Tang Yun. We certainly will. Tang Yuan nodded. On the other side, Tang Yun passed the exam check and went straight to his exam room. There were 30 seats in total, with a pair of goggles placed on each one. These goggles were the tool used to log into the exam venue. The actual exam took place within the Void Realm, in a special space carved out by the Xia Kingdom. One could only enter by using the equipment. The exam lasts 8 hours. Enter your ID number and name to log in. Once logged in, your default nickname will be your actual name, which cannot be changed. You can take breaks and go to the restroom during the exam, but the use of medication is prohibited. The invigilator explained some exam precautions. Soon the exam time began. Tang Yun put on the goggles, and input fields for his ID and name appeared before him. After successfully logging in, Tang Yun found himself on a training ground. There were many others on the field, all wearing uniforms. There were various weapons on the training ground that one could choose from at will. However, these weapons did not carry any attributes. Equipment from the Void Realm could not be brought into the exam room either. The entire exam site relied on the Void Realm but was separate from it. Not being able to use equipment was, of course, a way to ensure fairness. After all, many wealthy people could buy top-tier equipment and crush others with their attributes. Exam rules are as follows. The first 4 hours are for point scoring. Points are earned based on the level of monsters killed. Elite monsters grant 10 times the points of a normal monster of that level. Bosses will appear in each exam site. Please handle them with caution as bosses grant 100 times the points. The latter 4 hours are for the point plunder stage where candidates compete against each other. Defeating an opponent allows you to obtain half of their points. Each candidate has 3 lives in total. Depending on the number of times you fall, your final score will be divided by 2, 4, or 8 respectively. Note, no form of trading is allowed during the exam, and the use of mental stimulants is prohibited. This is to prevent private deals where someone might intentionally lose to another. Every candidate is assigned to a random exam site. Additionally, there are observers constantly watching. Cheating will result in a point reset and a permanent ban from awakening. As for the use of medication, while it cannot boost attributes, it can cause mental overexcitement. At the same time, when you die, there is not any real damage. Falling in the exam site is not as severe as in the Void Realm, but each death puts a huge burden on oneself. Exam start, current site number is 88,888. It is finally started. Tang Yun was a bit excited. At this moment, he was in a vast forest. Forest Wolf. Level 5. HP 1900. Physical defense 60. Magic defense 50. Not far away, Tang Yun had already spotted a monster. As Tang Yun approached, the creature charged over quickly. Whoosh! He swung his sword. Minus 8,130. Even without any equipment, his physical attack power was 3712, and his magic attack was 2205. These monsters were no match for his blade. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 forest wolf, copper coins plus 5. Notice, points plus 5, current points 5. It actually dropped copper coins. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. According to Void Realm rules, killing low-level monsters yields no experience or rewards. And according to the exam rules, killing monsters should not drop anything at all. But his innate talent simply ignored both rules. Although it is just a little bit of money, it is better than nothing. Tang Yun said with a smile. 5 copper coins is still 5 yuan. Let the killing begin. Tang Yun charged through, killing one with every stroke. His points climbed rapidly. An hour later, Tang Yun's points had reached 500. He could find and hunt down a monster in under a minute. It was mainly his high speed and attack power that allowed for such results. Roar! With a tiger's roar, Tang Yun saw a massive tiger-type monster. Variegated tiger. Level 10. HP 5000. Physical defense 120. Magic defense 120. Swish, a single slash ended it, clean and quick. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 variegated tiger, copper coins 10, constitution plus 1. Constitution plus 1, it seems only same level monsters can provide me with extra rewards. Tang Yun murmured. Roar. Another angry roar, its voice carrying a touch of majesty. Soon a black shadow came into view. Magic Sound Tiger Elite. Level 10. HP 20,000. Physical defense 230. Magic defense 230. Roar. The magic sound tiger roared and wild winds surged around it, causing Tang Yun's HP to drop by a tiny bit. Skull Bow. Minus 21,376. The perfected Skull Ball skill was both fast and accurate, and the magic sound tiger, a mere elite monster, could not dodge it at all. A single skill was enough to take out the elite monster. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 elite magic sound tiger, silver coin plus 1, spirit plus 1, skill point plus 1. Notice, points plus 100, current points 610. How is it anything unusual? A bald man asked in the surveillance room. It is a bit strange, the staff member replied. What is it? The bald man asked hurriedly. There is a guy taking out one enemy with a single strike, and even level 10 elites cannot last 2 seconds in front of him. The staff member added quickly. That actually happened? Take a closer look. Could he be a rank 1 candidate? Did the system make an allocation error? The bald man said anxiously. Soon, the staff member pulled up Tang Yun's profile, which confirmed he was indeed level 10. Damn, this is a top-tier genius. Keep a close eye on him. I am going to report this. The bald man said excitedly. He knew that such top-tier geniuses would be fought over by prestigious universities. If he reported it first, those schools would provide generous rewards. Brother Nan, do not forget about me, the staff member pleaded. Rest assured. Jinan patted the other person on the shoulder and said, After saying that, he hurried off to report Tang Yun's situation. On the other side, Tang Yun did not expect to be noticed so quickly. At this moment, he had encountered the first candidate in the testing area. Also at level 10, the other party could be considered quite good among the candidates. For a normal player growing naturally to level 10 without any equipment, the attack power is 250. Most players fall into this category. In addition, some cultivate special techniques, boosting their attack power to the next level. Beyond that, there are many treasures and quests that can provide additional attribute bonuses. But these are not the common cases. Tang Yun estimated that the player in front of him probably had an attack power of 400 or 500, which was already quite impressive. Even so, when facing a level 10 monster, the other party would still need to maneuver for a while. Get lost! Pang Yunheng shouted angrily. Tang Yun frowned slightly. Attacks against other candidates were prohibited during the first stage, otherwise he would have cut the guy down with one sword stroke. You had better get far away, this is my turf. Pang Yunheng yelled. Clearly, this guy wanted to hog this area for points. Ha, your turf, you think way too highly of yourself. Tang Yun sneered. You have angered me, just wait, although I cannot kill you, I can make sure you do not get a single point. Pang Yunheng threatened. Oh, I would like to see what kind of ability you have. Tang Yun was also provoked. Very well, you will regret this. Pang Yunheng said, and just like that, he followed Tang Yun. Tang Yun chuckled, he already understood the guy's plan. He just wanted to steal monsters from him. Before long, the two encountered a level 10 monster. Pang Yunheng showed a smug look and quietly stepped back. You go ahead. Tang Yun gave a mocking laugh and retreated even further. You. Pang Yunheng did not expect Tang Yun to be so quick. There was no other way, the monster was already upon him, and he could not dodge it, so he had to engage. After several hours of fighting, mana was precious, and he did not dare use it recklessly. He mostly relied on basic attacks. However, each of his strikes dealt at most 300 damage, so it would take a dozen hits. During this time, the monster would also attack and dodge. My turn. Just as Pang Yunheng had done most of the work, Tang Yun dashed out and finished off the monster. Spirit +1, good luck. Tang Yun smirked inwardly. You bastard, you piece of trash. Pang Yunheng was furious that the monster he had been whittling down was stolen. He had never been treated this way since he was a child. Not get a single point. Tang Yun smiled. Just you wait. Pang Yunheng was seething with rage. But he also knew that if he continued like this, he would be the one at a loss. So he simply turned and left. Tang Yun saw this and could not be bothered to care. Over 600 points, still not enough. Tang Yun had a determined look in his eyes. The Wanjiang province has about 10 million candidates every year, but university admissions are only around 1 million. It is about 1 in 10. Without Pang Yunheng bothering him, Tang Yun's hunting speed was incredibly fast. This area had a higher concentration of level 10 monsters, so most people dared not venture here. For Tang Yun, however, it was a paradise. Half an hour later, his points had reached 1,000. As for attributes, he gained Strength +2, Constitution +2, Intelligence +2, and Intelligence Growth +1. Damn you, go to hell. Suddenly a curse rang out. Tang Yun turned his head to see Pang Yunheng running toward him, with a massive python chasing close behind. Silver-armored glacial python boss. Level 10. Health 140,000. Physical defense 500. Magic defense 700. Boss monster. Tang Yun was slightly delighted. Each testing area had one boss, but normal players usually did not have the qualifications to challenge it. Since nobody had equipment, it was extremely difficult to kill. They could only avoid it. Clearly, this Pang Yunheng had discovered the boss's location and lured it over on purpose. Yes. Upon seeing humans, the silver-armored glacial python began attacking indiscriminately. Pang Yunheng dodged with a burst of speed. Go to hell. Pang Yunheng wore a sinister smile. Who dies is yet to be determined. Tang Yun smiled faintly, then moved at high speed, directly overtaking Pang Yunheng. How is that possible? Pang Yunheng was shocked. His movement technique was at the minor completion stage. Yet the other guy drifted past him like a gust of wind. Yes. At this moment, the silver-armored glacial python had already lunged. Tang Yun had intended for Tang Yun to draw the creature's attention. He did not expect that he would become the target again. Damn it, I will not let you get away with this. Tang Yun raged, having no choice but to start counterattacking the silver-armored glacial python. Unfortunately, his basic attacks could not even break through the python's defense. He could only use skills to deal some minor damage. Before long, he was frozen by the silver-armored glacial python and bitten to death. Those who try to harm others end up harming themselves. Tang Yun smiled. Yes. After finishing off one person, the silver-armored glacial python charged at Tang Yun. Magic Binding. 8491. Fire Snake Dance. 13,090, 13,090, 13,090. Skull Ball Death Charge 3 Styles of Heaven Shattering. When the 3 Styles of Heaven Shattering finished, the silver-armored glacial python with over 100,000 health was wiped out. The entire process only took a few seconds. Hi. The staff member focusing on Tang Yun was completely stunned. No, I must inform Brother Nan. Director Jin, I have discovered a great candidate who is not on any of the priority watch lists. Shinan finally caught the director when he was free and hurriedly told him about Tang Yun. Oh, what kind of candidate? Director Jin showed no expression on his face. As someone from the admissions office of the Imperial Capital First Academy, he had seen too many geniuses. Ordinary ones could not catch his eye. They had long since received information on the top-tier geniuses. It is not to say there are no hidden gems, but they are rare, and most are just average talents. Director Jin, just see for yourself. Shinan said, then played the video of Tang Yun killing the elite monster. With this strength, his attack power has broken through 10,000, his skill proficiency is also very high, and his mental state is quite strong. Director Jin quickly spotted the significance. Good, Shinan, you have done well. This is a great candidate. To be able to break through to the first rank before the college entrance exam is extraordinary. It seems he is at least B-tier standard. Director Jin praised. Director Jin, this Tang Yun is only level 10 and has not broken through the rank yet. Shinan said softly. What, only level 10? You are not lying to me, are you? Director Jin was stunned. How could I dare, Director Jin? Shinan said hurriedly. If that is the case, he is at an A rank level and I will give you a bonus of 500,000. Give me his profile now. Director Jin said urgently. As someone from the Imperial Capital's first university, he naturally faced many restrictions while recruiting in the Wanjiang province. Although Zhanghai University is not as good as the Imperial Capital's first university, it is still among the top 10 and holds a geographical advantage in the Wanjiang province. Many talented seeds have long been reserved by Zhanghai University. Wait, Director Jin. Shinan said suddenly. Hi. Director Jin frowned. He was afraid Shinan would raise the price on the spot. Director Jin, take a look at this. Shinan said, sending over the video of Tang Yun killing the silver-armored profound ice python. In the footage, Tang Yun's sequence of skills was fluid, with every strike landing on the vital arteries of the python. So many skills, all of them at an extremely high proficiency level. This is simply heaven-defying. Could he be an S-rank genius? Director Jin stared blankly, lost in thought. An S-rank genius. Even Shinan was shocked. Quick, give me his details. Director Jin urged. Okay. Shinan nodded repeatedly. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 boss silver-armored profound ice python. You receive 3 gold coins, the skill Profound Ice Barrier, 5 cultivation points, 2 tier 1 skill points, plus 2 intelligence, plus 1 intelligence growth and plus 10% water affinity. Notification plus 1,000 points, current points 2050. Tier 1 skill Profound Ice Barrier, learn. Congratulations, you have learned Profound Ice Barrier. Profound Ice Barrier Tier 1 Beginner, condense water elements to form a barrier blocking 120% of magic attack damage. Lasts 5 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds, consumes 150 mana. Note, affected by water element bonuses. A damage blocking skill, slightly better than Bone Shield, and it can cover my whole body. Tang Yun nodded to himself. Bone Shield can only block one direction, but this covers every side, offering all-around protection and a greater sense of security. Congratulations, Profound Ice Barrier has been upgraded to Proficient. Profound Ice Barrier Tier 1 Proficient. Condense water elements to form a barrier blocking 140% of magic attack damage. Lasts 5 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds, consumes 150 mana. Note: affected by water element bonuses. Currently, the shield provided by Profound Ice Barrier is definitely not as strong as the Bone Shield. But with future upgrades, it will far exceed the Bone Shield. 2 more hours to go. I wonder how many points I can get. Tang Yun felt a sense of anticipation. The first 4 hours of the point match do not really count for much. Based on average strength, most of those participating in the exam are around level 7. Even if killing a level 7 monster gives 7 points, it would be good to kill 10 in an hour. After all, without equipment, it takes a long time to grind them down. Additionally, after a fight, one needs to rest, and recovery is also an issue. Overall, it is quite good for an average candidate to get 300 points in 4 hours. However, that amount of points is definitely not enough to get into university. At least the top 10% are needed. I would estimate that is around 800 points. If everyone performs well, this score will only rise. And 2,000 points is enough to get into a top-tier university. Notification: the boss in the examination room has been slain. When the silver-armored Profound Ice Python was killed, the notification echoed throughout examination room 88,888. The other candidates were completely bewildered upon seeing this. So fast, the boss has already been killed. Damn, there is a big shot here. I wonder if I can hitch a ride to success. I am in the same room as a big shot. Now that there is no boss, cannot I just walk around freely? No more danger. I communicated with the Void Realm so late. I am only level 3. It is frustrating to compare people like this. The candidates were amazed. For most people, it is a good thing the boss is gone. The whole exam is not just a test of strength. It is a comprehensive assessment of environment judgment, monster selection, and more. Boss-level monsters are a deterrent, and average players have to run away when they see one. This limits everyone's performance, as many are afraid to take risks. Now that the boss is down, the entire exam site is much safer. Even if we run into elite monsters, we can run if we cannot beat them. As time slowly passed, the candidates in room 88,888 increased their hunting efficiency. And Tang Yun was even more in the lead. Tang Yun, Jiangbei City No. 1 High School, Class 3, he has only been in the Void Realm for 3 days. Director Jin could not help but tremble as he saw Tang Yun's information. My god, this Tang Yun is truly heaven-defying. Director Jin, what is his talent? Jinan could not help but ask. Having seen Tang Yun reach this level, both of them had already concluded that he was a gifted one. If I am not mistaken, he must have the S-rank talent, 100-fold growth rate. Director Jin said. What 100-fold growth? Jinan's jaw dropped. 100-fold growth is considered top tier even among S-rank talents. Tang Yun is absolutely an S-rank genius. Director Jin was very certain. 100-fold growth means his leveling speed is 100 times that of others. Not only that, but skill learning is also 100 times faster. Usually, for someone with a bit of insight, it takes 20 years for a basic skill to reach perfection, but with 100-fold growth, it only takes 2 months, or even less if their aptitude is high. It is the same for cultivation techniques. Also, people with this talent get much higher stat growth per level than average people. We would have to look at his specific talent description. Even among those with the same S-rank talent, there are subtle differences. Most people will not reveal the specific effects of their talents to others. Director Jin was in a good mood and explained carefully. Shinan was dumbfounded. He knew those geniuses were strong, but he did not realize exactly how strong they could be. My goodness, that is too terrifying. No wonder everyone wants to be a gifted one. Jinan exclaimed. Gifted ones are 1 in 10,000. Basically, they can all get into university, let alone S-rank geniuses. Once they appear, they are snatched up instantly. Previously, the Wanjiang province produced one, and he was recruited by our first university. I never expected I would have a chance this time. Director Jin's breathing became hurried. If he could recruit such a student, the school would receive a constant stream of rewards once the student achieved something in the future. It is just that such students are too hard to snap up. I have the head start, I must not let this chance slip away. Thinking this, Director Jin immediately made a phone call. Teacher Lee, go to Jongbei City immediately and find Tang Yun's family. With strength like Tang Yun's, everyone will notice him soon enough. If we wait to snatch him then, it will be too late. The 4 hours passed quickly. Tang Yun's hunting speed was incredibly fast. His points reached a terrifying 4,000, averaging 1,000 points per hour. The first 4 hours were just an appetizer, what follows is the main event. Tang Yun muttered to himself. After all, killing a level 10 monster only gives 10 points, but if you defeat another candidate, the points skyrocket. Among the monsters hunted, only those at the same level have a chance to drop attributes, otherwise you only get copper coins. In over 2 hours of hunting, I only managed to kill about 70 level 10 monsters. Tang Yun gained a total of +5 strength, +7 intelligence, +10 constitution, +6 spirit and +0.3 m speed. Growth stats were +2 strength, +2 intelligence, +3 constitution and +1 spirit. At the same time, he also gained 5 cultivation points. Congratulations, your twin spirit demon heart technique has reached 8 physical attack +80, magic attack +80, strength +8, intelligence +8. Reminder, the second stage of the exam has begun. Your exam room is being reassigned and you may end the exam at any time. You can quit the exam at any time, but remember, if you are killed once, half of your points are plundered and more will be deducted during final settlement. Basically, if you die once, you will only have a quarter of your points left. In theory, those who have enough points from the first round can choose not to participate in the second. But this is a paradox. Only those who are strong can get high scores in the first round. And they are the least likely to give up the second round. Reminder, there are 1,000 candidates in the current exam room. When there are fewer than 100, it will automatically merge with other rooms. 1,000 people, the hunt begins. Tang Yun moved in one direction. I am only level 1 and have only 10 points. I am so frustrated. Dying only costs me half my points, and if I get lucky and scavenge a kill, I might actually have a chance at college. A candidate thought to himself. There is a fight over there, I will go check it out, maybe I can really snatch a kill. The candidate said excitedly. He soon snuck over to follow them. Suddenly a flash of sword light appeared, and a player was killed instantly. Damn it, so useless, how did he get killed so quickly? The candidate was somewhat frustrated. If the two had fought a bloody battle until their health was bottomed out, he would have had a chance. Why does that person look so familiar? The candidate was confused. Someone else. Tang Yun had just killed a candidate when he noticed movement nearby. He flashed behind a large tree and sure enough, saw someone skulking about. Tang Yun, are you Tang Yun? The candidate stared blankly. Shanghai. Tang Yun was also stunned. He did not expect such a coincidence. Out of millions of candidates in the province, they were both assigned here. Great, Tang Yun, I did not know you were so strong. You can help me, then I can get into college too. I will never forget your kindness. Shanghai said excitedly. Help you, why should I help you? Tang Yun could not help but laugh. We are classmates, helping each other is only right. Shanghai said quickly. This was his only chance. If Tang Yun helped him, he would have a good shot at getting into college. In that case, then you help me. Tang Yun laughed. You are so powerful, you still need my help. Tang Yun, do not tell me you just do not want to help. Shanghai adopted an attitude of I'm weak, so I am right. You got it. Tang Yun sneered. You no wonder. Shanghai seemed about to curse, but before he could finish, Tang Yun took him out with one sword stroke. Only that many points. Looking at the 5 points he gained, Tang Yun could not help but complain. Tang Yun. In the exam room, Shanghai roared. Candidate, please mind the discipline and do not disturb others. If you want to quit the exam, you can hand over your login glasses. I am not quitting. Shanghai shouted angrily. After speaking, he logged back into the virtual world exam. In this situation, the fewer points you have, the less likely you are to give up. Tang Yun, I will not let you off. Shanghai was furious. A level 1, did he spawn right in front of me? Just as Shanghai logged back in, a voice came from not far away. Seeing the person, Shanghai was stunned. He was discovered before he could even hide. Wait. Seeing the other person about to attack, Zhang Hai called for a stop. "Wait for your ass." The man cursed and started attacking. Zhang Hai was naturally no match. Not only were his stats crushed, but his combat skills were basically zero. His 500 HP was drained without him even landing a single hit on his opponent. "Damn, a broke loser, 2.5 points, what a waste of my time." The man grumbled and quickly went to find his next target. Zhang Hai had died twice in a row, his face looking terrible. His mental state was also starting to crack. "Asshole, it is all that bad guy Tang Yun's fault. If he had helped me, how could that guy have killed me?" Zhang Hai was livid. "But wait, how is he so strong? Level 10, how many days has it been?" Zhang Hai suddenly realized. Talent, he is a gifted one, the heavens are so unfair. He can have a talent, why cannot I, just because he is handsome? The more Zhang Hai thought about it, the angrier he got until he fainted. "Send him to the infirmary," the proctor said calmly. This kind of thing is common. Although death in the exam is not as severe as in the virtual world, those with poor physical constitutions cannot handle dying repeatedly. Killing people is indeed much faster. Every kill gets me over 100 points, except for Zhang Hai. Tang Yun murmured. Now his points have already exceeded 10,000. He has killed at least 50 people. Basically 1 stroke per kill. Pity, it is starting to slow down now. Tang Yun sighed with regret. In the exam, fights are happening every second, and once someone loses, their points are halved. This just makes people more reckless about finding others for PK. Conversely, those who win choose to hide or quit the exam immediately. 3 people. While walking, Tang Yun spotted a 3-person team. Some people have already started teaming up. This is also an allowed strategy. "It is my turn this time," the shorter one of the 3 said. "Fine." The other 2 nodded, signaling their agreement. They have cooperated several times before and are fairly trustworthy. Soon the 3 surrounded Tang Yun. Whoosh! At the same time, 2 skills flew over. Bone Shield. Tang Yun's Bone Shield blocked them easily. Ethereal Step. After using Ethereal Step, Tang Yun's speed soared to 103 m/s. So fast. Who is he? Bad. The 3 were horrified. Swish. Tang Yun killed 1 person with 1 sword and finished the other 2 shortly after. Not bad, these 3 guys just gifted me nearly 1,000 points. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Although I have many points, if I want to get the top rank, I am probably still a little short. Tang Yun pondered. There are many geniuses in this world, and top-tier talents will surely emerge in the college entrance exam. Their speed of gaining points will not be any slower than his. It would be better if the exam rooms merged sooner. Tang Yun thought to himself. That guy named Tang Yun is too fierce. He killed me in 1 stroke and many others have been killed by him too. I suspect he already has over 5,000 points. In the exam room, a group of people gathered. Many of them had been killed by Tang Yun. 5,000, that is terrifying. If we kill him, we can go straight to a top university. Everyone was tempted. Right, but none of us can beat him alone, we must unite. Damn it, I have already died once and basically have no hope for university, screw it. I am in too. With so many of us, cannot we take him down? In a flash, over 30 people moved together to hunt down Tang Yun. So many. Tang Yun was a little surprised. Charge! Kill him! The crowd roared and several long-range skills came flying towards him with a swish. Bone Shield. Damn, his shield did not even drop. How high is his defense? His physical defense is high, use magic attacks to break it, someone shouted. Even without equipment, Tang Yun's physical defense had already reached 350. Although his magic defense was a bit lower, it was still at 160. Bang bang bang. A dozen skills rained down, but they could not break Tang Yun's bone shield. Sword chi soaring. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The surging sword energy erupted, and the dozen or so people within range were killed instantly. Damn, this guy is a monster. Run. I should not have provoked him. Everyone was filled with regret. Skullball death charge. Tang Yun took out 1 person with every skill, and once he charged into the crowd, it was 1 kill per strike. The only pity was that the players had no equipment, so they only dropped some coins for him. Furthermore, without new skills, it seemed they did not drop skill points either. And first-tier skill points currently only drop from bosses, everything else remains to be explored. It only took 2 minutes to kill over 30 people. If they had not been so terrified and focused solely on fleeing, it would have been even faster. Pity, only 1,000 points or so. These guys had been killed once before, so they did not have many points. Push harder, let us trigger the exam area merge. Tang Yun went full speed, killing everyone in his path. The number of people in the exam area plummeted. There were only about 300 people left. Within 2 hours, basically everyone had lost at least 3 lives. You must be the great demon king everyone's talking about. As Tang Yun was searching for his next target, someone walked up to him. Judging by his presence, he was quite strong. Player information only shows nicknames and levels. You only know how strong someone is once you fight them. But those who are experienced can usually tell a thing or two. A level 10 player's HP is at least 2,500, and a bit more could reach around 4,000. Anything over 5,000 is considered quite impressive. Tang Yun estimated that this guy's HP could exceed 10,000. He was definitely a genius-level character. Great Demon King. Tang Yun was slightly stunned. I guess you are trying to merge the exam areas, are not you? Jai Fansong smiled. Exactly. Tang Yun nodded. Any exam area with fewer than 100 people gets merged, and by then, it will all be top-tier players. There will be more points too. To get first place, you must initiate the merge. Otherwise, catching up in points is impossible. The people left now have a high chance of getting into university, so they are basically all hiding and hard to find. Jai Fansong said. Tang Yun understood perfectly. About 1 in 10 people are qualified to enter college, and out of 1,000, only about 300 remain. Eliminate a few more, and their spots are basically guaranteed. Naturally, everyone wants to play it safe. If this keeps up, the exam area will never merge, Jai Fansong said. You came to see me, do you have an idea? Tang Yun asked. Let us team up, your reputation has already spread so naturally no one dares to provoke you and they all avoid you. But I am different. As long as I walk out in the open as a target, teams will definitely jump out. Jai Fansong said. Although he was strong, if a group teamed up they would still have a chance. Many people would want to give it a try. After all, Jai Fansong's points were high, killing him would practically guarantee them a university spot. That is an idea, but we need to move fast. Tang Yun said. Naturally. Jai Fansong agreed. Once the opponents fall for it and respawn, they will likely spread the word, so they must be quick. Fine, I am in. Tang Yun said. Excellent, I know where a team is. Jai Fansong chuckled. He had suffered at their hands, which is why he took the initiative to find Tang Yun. Soon, Jai Fansong began strolling through the woods in plain sight, even making quite a bit of noise. Tang Yun hid in the shadows to observe. Moments later, 7 or 8 people rushed out. They had clearly all died at least once before. Jai Fansong was strong, but he could not withstand that many people. If each person used one skill, he would lose thousands of HP. After all, he did not have Tang Yun's defense or shields. Most people only learn 2 skills. After all, being too greedy backfires. Learning skills takes a lot of time. Tang Yun! Jai Fansong shouted. What? The group was stunned. Before they could react, Tang Yun moved like the wind, swooshing in to kill them. The 8 of them had no way to fight back. They were on a completely different level. So fast. Even Jai Fansong was shocked. He had heard Tang Yun was strong, but he did not expect this much. It was simply absurd. Tang Yun's maximum speed reached 100 meters per second, several times faster than a car. Everyone could not even react in time. Next, Tang Yun said. Right. Jai Fansong did not waste any time and started making noise again. It had to be said that for those candidates, Jai Fansong was like a piece of cake. Kill him once and you would basically be guaranteed a spot in university. Within just half an hour, the number of people dropped sharply. Tang Yun had killed over 100 people. His points reached 20,000. Jai Fansong's points also increased by a few hundred. Still not enough. Tang Yun frowned deeply. After all, everyone had more than one life and could respawn. In this half hour, he had eliminated over 50 people, which was already very fast. The others combined were just about on par with him. Currently, there were about 200 people left in the entire exam area. Do not rush. Even if we do not make a move, they will start fighting among themselves. Jai Fansong said. Hearing him say that, Tang Yun had a sudden realization. Most of the points in the exam area were now concentrated in the hands of a few powerful people. At first, everyone was hiding, hoping to wait until the very end to come out and score big. But now, the count had dropped directly to 200 people. Naturally, not everyone had more than 800 points. As the numbers continued to fall, they could not even find targets anymore. With their strength, they naturally could not wait for the exam area to merge. Once it merged, it would be full of monsters, and they would have no chance at all. The two continued to strike, and sure enough, the rate at which people dropped accelerated even faster. Less than half an hour later, the system emitted a sound. Notification: current exam area has fewer than 100 people, merging into the main exam area. Current total participants, 35,847. Over 30,000 people, very good. Tang Yun was somewhat excited. There were nearly 10 million candidates in Wanjiang province. 1,000 per area meant 10,000 exam areas in total. From the looks of it, over 300 areas had merged, maybe even more. The people from the original areas were randomly teleported to different locations. With great luck, prey delivered right to my door. Just as Tang Yun landed, a handsome-looking youth smiled. Pei Jingshuan. Level 12 first tier. Level 12. Tang Yun was a bit surprised. In a spacious conference room, admissions officers from various top universities gathered together. Anyone sitting in this room was from at least a top-tier university. Everyone's eyes were fixed on a massive screen. Pei Jingshuan is having good luck. He is already in the top 10 in points. He just killed someone and already has another one delivered to him. Hey, this Tang Yun has over 20,000 points. Over 20,000 points before the merge. This Tang Yun is not ordinary either. So what? First tier is not something the foundation stage can compare with. Everyone pointed and commented. That is not necessarily true. Director Jin smiled slightly. Has Director Jin noticed something? A middle-aged man with thinning hair asked curiously. This man was Ma Yangping, the admissions director for Jianghai University in Wanjiang province. The others also looked over. After all, Director Jin was from the top university in the imperial capital, so he naturally drew a lot of attention. I certainly noticed a few things, but Director Ma, you will not compete with me for this recruit, will you? Director Jin laughed. So Director Jin is interested in this Tang Yun. He is from the imperial capital's top university after all. Could there really be something special about this Tang Yun? Strange, if he really were a genius, would not Director Ma know about him? Everyone was quite curious. After all, this was Ma Yangping's home turf, and many excellent candidates had already been approached by Jianghai University. Haha, it is our honor that Director Jin has taken an interest in someone from our Wanjiang province. I certainly would not do such a thing. Ma Yangping could not help but laugh. He knew all the key people of interest by heart, and he did not care much for ordinary geniuses. He had no impression of the name Tang Yun, so he was clearly just an average student. That is good, everyone just keep watching. Director Jin said with a smile. Hearing this, everyone became even more curious. After the tier breakthrough, all attributes increase and the HP coefficient, attack coefficient, and others also see significant growth. Generally speaking, a level 10 player with 5,000 HP can reach the 20,000 range after a tier breakthrough. Other aspects see massive improvements as well. Be a good sport and let me kill you, do not waste time. Pei Jingshuan said with a smile as he swung his blade. His speed was not inferior to Tang Yun's at all. HMPH. Tang Yun gave a cold snort and met the attack head-on with his sword. Clang! The blade and sword clashed, creating a crisp sound of impact. Hi. After a brief exchange, Pei Jingshuan was somewhat surprised. I have 4,000 attack power, how is he able to hold his own against me? Pei Jingshuan's heart was in an uproar. Tier 1, is that all you have got? Tang Yun sneered. You are asking for death. Pei Jingshuan's expression changed, and he stepped forward rapidly. But as fast as he was, Tang Yun was even faster. He activated the ethereal step, leaving Pei Jingshuan in the dust. What? Pei Jingshuan never expected Tang Yun to be faster than him. Boom! The sword struck, 9,000 damage in an instant. How is that possible? Pei Jingxuan started to feel afraid. He had a total of 30,000 HP, which gave him a huge advantage over basic tier players. But Tang Yun's sword dealt 9,000 damage in a single hit. He could not take much more of this. Stop, I think there has been some misunderstanding. Pei Jingxuan yelled. Tang Yun naturally ignored him and stepped up his attack. Damn it! Pei Jingxuan could hardly defend himself. This is what you forced me to do, ah. Pei Jingxuan finished speaking and let out a loud roar. The sound shook the heavens. Tang Yun was blown away by the sound waves. The E-grade talent magic roar, the louder the sound, the higher the damage, and it has a certain crowd control effect. Inside the conference room, someone explained. Pei Jingxuan is actually pretty good, he has an E-grade talent, he might even make a comeback. I must say this Tang Yun's strength is terrifying, he is fighting someone of a higher tier. Director Jin's eye for talent is never wrong, but Pei Jingxuan still has a chance. Everyone was discussing the situation. This guy. Tang Yun was shaken and felt a bit dizzy. At that moment, Pei Jingxuan was still letting out a continuous roar. Tang Yun could not get close. Skull ball. Tang Yun threw a skull ball directly at him. Minus 25,914. One skull ball dealt over 20,000 damage. He currently had a triple elemental bonus, achieving a 50% boost plus a 40% state of mind increase. That was why his damage output was so terrifying. Alert points plus 25,400, current points 48,500. He finished him off with one skill. How high was that damage? Inside the conference room, everyone was shocked. That is impossible. By all accounts, Pei Jingxuan also had tens of thousands of HP. He was only hit by one sword strike and one skill, so how is he dead already? A teacher asked curiously. Could Tang Yun's talent be damage amplification? Ma Yongping asked curiously. A damage amplification talent? The base damage of the skull ball skill is not high, so calculating it that way it would require at least a 5-fold boost. Impossible, another person exclaimed. Haha, could there be a possibility that Tang Yun's skill proficiency is extremely high? Director Jin laughed. Everyone soon realized that was likely the case. Regardless, being able to fight above his tier, Tang Yun's talent must be at least B-grade. After all, his opponent was also an owner of an E-grade talent, Ma Yongping said, feeling tempted. Talent holders are already rare, so being able to reach B-grade definitely puts him among the top tier. Pei Jingxuan is a bit of a pity. The magic roar talent is not bad for melee, but it is ineffective against ranged attacks. Everyone expressed their regrets. Forget about Pei Jingxuan, look, Jiang Shaiyun is in another fight. Someone shouted in surprise. After saying that, another screen was maximized. Everyone stared at the two people on the screen. You are out of luck. Jiang Shaiyun toyed with the long sword in his hand, looking quite relaxed. This is bad, the feeling this person gives me is the same as that Tang Yun. Jai Fansong was struck with terror. He never expected to run into such a strong opponent as soon as he started. I will give you 10 seconds, you can do whatever you want. Jiang Shaiyun laughed. Are you serious? Jai Fansong hurriedly said. Naturally one. Jiang Shaiyun held up one finger. Hearing this, Jai Fansong immediately sprinted away. But he did not attack Jiang Shaiyun, he chose to escape. Seeing this, Jiang Shaiyun could not help but laugh. You made the best choice. 9 of 10. After saying that, Jiang Shaiyun chased after Jai Fansong. His speed could only be described as terrifying. In moments, Jai Fansong was caught. So fast, what kind of monster is this, faster than Tang Yun? Jai Fansong could not help but say. Who is Tang Yun? Is he even worthy of being compared to me? Jiang Shaiyun sneered and attacked instantly. Jai Fansong could not resist at all and was killed in seconds. Seeing this, the people in the conference room were not too surprised, they seemed used to it. Jiang Shaiyun is, after all, a top-tier A-grade genius. His strength is greater than some S-grade talents. If it were not for entering the Void Realm so late, I am afraid he would have already broken through his tier. Ma Yongping said proudly. This was a genius he had personally scouted, who had already signed a contract with Jianghai University. There are not many geniuses of this caliber in the entire country. He did not even want a genius of this level to take the college entrance exam, just to avoid unwanted attention. Unfortunately, Jiang Shaiyun had his own ideas. Jiang Shaiyun. Director Jin was very tempted too. but unfortunately the other party was already part of Jianghai University. Jiang Shaoyun is indeed powerful, and this Tang Yun was able to kill Pei Jingxuan in seconds, but I wonder which of the two is better. Naturally Jiang Shaoyun. Ma Yongping laughed. That is not necessarily true, Director Jin immediately retorted. The two were at loggerheads and everyone else just sat back to enjoy the show. This talent is actually quite formidable, Tang Yun remarked. Every talent has its own unique strengths. Although they are artificially graded, sometimes they can unleash power far beyond their own tier. Just take this guy's talent, crowd control. At a critical moment it can play a huge role. Of course, its weakness is also obvious. Long-range attacks can still reach the user. My points are nearly 50,000 now, but it is still not enough. There is 1 hour left. Tang Yun felt motivated. With over 30,000 people in the exam venue, he soon encountered an opponent. Upon seeing Tang Yun, the opponent rushed over in a hurry. Naturally, he was easily taken care of. Great, the efficiency is much higher now, keep going. Killing that guy just now increased his score by 2,000, and he has now broken 50,000 points. He does not know his current ranking, so he can only keep increasing his points as much as possible. This guy, why is his damage so high? I lost over 20,000 points in one go. I have to hide from him from now on. After Pei Jingxuan died, he naturally did not give up. You have to realize after dying once, he only has 20,000 points left and they will be halved later. I must speed up and make up for all my losses. Pei Jingxuan was like a gambler. Oh, prey has arrived. Pei Jingxuan was overjoyed and rushed toward the person he saw. The opponent saw him coming but did not dodge or evade at all, just waited for him there. You have guts not running away. Pei Jingxuan laughed. Run, do you even deserve that? Do you really think being first tier makes you invincible? A smirk curled the corner of Jiang Shaoyun's mouth. Oh, looking down on first tier, do you think you're Tang Yun? Pei Jingxuan was so angry he laughed. He did not believe he could run into a monster 2 times in a row. Tang Yun again. Jiang Shaoyun knitted his brows. I am actually looking forward to it now. Go to hell, Pei Jingxuan roared. Activating his talent, Jiang Shaoyun's expression shifted. You have a talent too. In the split second of the stun, Pei Jingxuan attacked instantly. In the conference room, everyone watched the two on the screen and sighed repeatedly. Pei Jingxuan is so unlucky to have run into 2 top-tier geniuses in a row. If he dies again, he will only have 10,000 points left and his final score will be deducted even further. Luck is also a part of strength. On the screen, Pei Jingxuan attacked Jiang Shaoyun and his combo took off quite a bit of health. But Jiang Shaoyun reacted quickly, going full speed and catching Pei Jingxuan off guard. After being struck once, Pei Jingxuan exclaimed, "Such high damage." He realized that this single blow from his opponent had cost him nearly 10,000 health. You have got some skill, unfortunately not enough. Jiang Shaoyun launched continuous attacks, slaying Pei Jingxuan in a few quick moves. How miserable. The people in the conference room could not help but comment. Next, they focused their attention on Tang Yun and Jiang Shaoyun. The opponents both of them encountered along the way were defeated as if they were nothing. Even those who possessed talents could not stop them. Currently, Jiang Shaoyun has 120,000 points, Tang Yun has 80,000. These two are basically fighting for first and second place. I am looking forward to their encounter. I am too. Ma Yongping laughed. The points are growing fast, but the others will not be slow either. 80,000 points still is not safe, if only there were another Pei Jingxuan. Tang Yun thought to himself. Finally found you, Tang Yun. A figure approached with lightning speed and Tang Yun's pupils constricted, such fast speed. Jiang Shaoyun, who is this guy, how does he know me, and he came looking for me specifically. Tang Yun felt curious. So you are that Tang Yun, the one who both Jai Fansong and Pei Jingxuan said was on par with me. Jiang Shaoyun smiled. Tang Yun observed his opponent closely. Jiang Shaoyun had a baby face that looked quite friendly, but his eyes were razor-sharp like a wild beast. He does not come in peace. After hearing the names mentioned, Tang Yun became even more vigilant. He would not dare to come knocking if he did not have some real skills. It seems you are very confident. Tang Yun said calmly. Confidence comes from strength, let me see yours. After speaking, Jiang Shaiyun stepped lightly and closed the distance in the blink of an eye. Tang Yun swung his sword to block, and for a while it was a draw. Got some skill but not enough. Jiang Shaiyun declared, moving even faster. Why so fast? Tang Yun was secretly startled. The opponent's speed was actually above his. Crucially, he could only stay on par with him when using his ethereal step. Yet the opponent's base speed already crushed his. Bone shield. Tang Yun could not dodge in time and raised his bone shield to mitigate the damage. With one sword strike, the bone shield almost shattered. And this was a shield with 12,000 durability. The opponent's attack power was nearly 10,000. In the conference room, everyone was watching intently. They had finally waited for the most anticipated battle. It looks like Tang Yun's strength is still inferior to Jiang Shaiyun's. This Jiang Shaiyun's stats are heaven-defying. Tang Yun is already very strong. If it were not for Jiang Shaiyun, he should have been the top scorer of the Wanjiang province. What a pity. Ma Yongping could not suppress the smile on his face. That is not necessarily true. Director Jin frowned. He still trusted his deduction, going from level 1 to level 10 in less than 3 days and killing bosses like it was child's play. Someone like this must have an S-grade growth talent. How could an S-grade talent user lose? Oh, Director Jin has full confidence in this Tang Yun, I see. The smile on Ma Yongping's face did not fade. Director Ma, what exactly is Jiang Shaiyun's talent? To be honest with you, Jiang Shaiyun's talent belongs to the multiple growth type, and it is a 30-fold growth. Ma Yongping said. Multiple growth, that is a very common talent, but most are only 2 or 3 times. 30-fold growth, that is an A-grade talent. That is not right. 30-fold growth should not be this monstrous. Everyone was puzzled. Normal 30-fold growth only applies to leveling and learning speeds, making it an A-grade talent. But what if the 4-dimensional attributes are also 30-fold? What if the speed is over 10 times? What do you all think? Ma Yongping's words hit like a bomb, leaving everyone in long-lasting silence. What 30-fold attribute growth? Impossible. How can that be? When the S-grade 100-fold growth talent appeared before, its 4-dimensional attribute growth was only 10 times, and speed growth was only 5 times. Director Ma, is what you are saying true? This is a newly discovered type of talent. Surely it would count as S-grade. This talent has indeed never appeared before. According to current classifications, 30-fold growth belongs to a grade, but I personally think this talent of his is already S-grade. The specifics will depend on how the parliament judges it. Director Ma said. Every time a new talent appears, it is evaluated by departments under the Great Xia Parliament. So heaven-defying, no wonder Jiang Shaiyun's output is so high. Just based on growth at level 10, his strength attribute should be at least 600. Not only that, his speed is nearly reaching 100 meters per second. It is hard to imagine, and he has not even broken his current tier yet. Another genius has appeared. A genius of this level, and you actually managed to let him participate in the entrance exam, Director Ma. Everyone exclaimed repeatedly. Forget about S-tier geniuses. Once students with average B or A tier talents are discovered, universities snatch them up right away. Just to make sure no one else gets any ideas. In Wanjiang province, middle schools contact the universities in Jianghai City the moment they identify a high-level talent. Those with high-level talents even get admitted through special recruitment in advance, skipping the national college entrance exam entirely. The special admission period is already over, and we just found this gem. The school is ready to bend the rules for him, but this kid does not want special treatment. He insists on getting in through his own strength. Sigh. Director Ma was grinning from ear to ear while feigning a sigh. Jiang Shaiyun is such a beast. It is quite something for Tang Yun to hold out for this long. Indeed, Tang Yun is at least an A tier. Director Ma, since you have Jiang Shaiyun, do not fight us for Tang Yun. Everyone hurriedly said. Hee, that goes without saying. Director Ma, in a good mood, agreed immediately. Wait, Tang Yun is starting to counterattack, someone exclaimed. Everyone focused their attention on the screen once more. Is that all, Tang Yun? How disappointing. Jiang Shaiyun stopped moving and said playfully. After the exchange, he held the absolute advantage. Tang Yun had already lost quite a bit of health, while he was still at full health. After all, his base speed alone was nearly 100 meters per second. Tang Yun could not keep using the ethereal step forever. Do you really think you are invincible? My turn. Tang Yun sneered. Talk is cheap, let us see how you fight me. Jiang Shayan sneered. With his movement technique activated, his speed became even faster. Nearly 150 meters per second. Magic imprisonment. Predicting the movement, Tang Yun cast magic imprisonment right where he was standing. Bang! Jiang Shayan came to an abrupt halt. Minus 10,682. You. Jiang Shayan's expression darkened. He could not move at all now. Sky-splitting style fire snake dance skull ball. Minus 7,868, minus 16,646, minus 34,202. Minus 7,896. A sky-splitting style strike landed, and his technique with it was far beyond what it used to be. 3 basic attacks combined with the skill damage of the sky-splitting style dealt 82,404 damage in an instant. Plus the fire snake dance in the skull ball. Minus 37,842, minus 16,646. More than 100,000 output in an instant. Jiang Shayan's constitution must be around 650. His health is at least 130,000, maybe even 200,000. His stats are definitely at a boss level. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Tang Yun used 4 skills all at once. Not only that, the proficiency of these skills looks extremely high. What is going on? Jiang Shayan is frozen. Is this a spatial skill? How can it stun him for so long? Generally, crowd control skills are not as effective on bosses and players unless the proficiency is extremely high. Everyone was stunned watching Tang Yun's barrage of attacks. Could Tang Yun be winning? Someone asked in surprise. Impossible. Jiang Shayan has broken free from the control. Tang Yun will not get another chance. Ma Yongping's face turned grim. On screen, Jiang Shayan moved again, dodging Tang Yun's subsequent attacks. Damn it, I did not expect you to have such tricks up your sleeve. Jiang Shayan was fuming. If it were not for his high health, he would have been dead long ago. Is that all you've got? Tang Yun chuckled. So what if Jiang Shayan's stats are high? He is just a boss to be farmed. With all his current skills, he could take down even 1,000,000 health. Without your skills, let us see how long you can keep that attitude. After Jiang Shayan finished speaking, he flickered and struck again. No skills, ethereal step. Using the ethereal step, Tang Yun's speed was slightly higher than Jiang Shayan's. And the opponent's movement skill was currently on cooldown. With equal speeds, Jiang Shayan was no match for Tang Yun. He was slashed twice and lost another 10,000 health. Damn it! Jiang Shayan was getting annoyed. He clearly had stats that crushed the opponent, but he felt helpless, unable to land a hit. Drag it out until his effect ends. Jiang Shayan chose not to engage directly, waiting for Tang Yun's ethereal step to end before attacking. My turn now. Jiang Shayan's eyes were bloodshot, determined to wash away his humiliation. Good, Jiang Shayan is serious now. Tang Yun has no skills left. With his attack power, he can finish him in one combo. Director Ma said excitedly. Tang Yun is strong enough, but the opponent's health is just too high and he has only been in the Void World for 3 days. Sigh. Director Jin said quietly. Spectacular, simply spectacular. I am curious what Tang Yun's talent actually is. Everyone felt their blood boiling with excitement. On screen, Jiang Shayan charged with overwhelming speed. And Tang Yun looked like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. However, the outcome left everyone speechless. Death charge. Jiang Shayan tried to crush him with speed, but Tang Yun's charge speed was no slower than his. After the hit landed, he lost even more health. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun circled behind him and landed 2 more slashes. Jiang Shayan had all that power but nowhere to vent it. Die. Finally, Jiang Shayan saw an opening and swung his longsword wildly, clearly a decent skill. With his attack power, if that landed, Tang Yun would lose a lot of health. Space jump. The next moment, Tang Yun reappeared behind Jiang Shayan. Skill bow. Tip, points plus 68,000, current total 155,000. Good grief, his points exceeded 130,000. If he had not come looking for me, the champion title would have been his. Tang Yun was a bit surprised. There is still time, I should hunt more. if there is another genius like Jiang Shaoyun, it might not be safe. After dealing with Jiang Shaoyun, Tang Yun continued his pursuit. He had no idea how much attention his performance had drawn. He won. So terrifying. I thought Jiang Shaoyun was a beast, but this Tang Yun is truly god tier. How is this possible? Jiang Shaoyun had 200,000 health and lost. Jiang Shaoyun was strong. He had 3 skills and his movement skill reached the Grandmaster level. The other 2 were at Adept level, but Tang Yun is just too monstrous. Yeah, he used 8 skills in total. Each one looks at least at the Grandmaster level, truly heaven-defying. Director Jin, what exactly is Tang Yun's talent? No need to ask, it has to be S tier. Jiang Shaoyun was already S tier and Tang Yun fought him like an adult beating a child, another said. Director Jin was too stunned to speak now. He knew Tang Yun was strong, killing a boss in one go, but he did not see him use so many skills back then. Jiang Shaoyun's insane stats were like paper in front of him. Honestly, I do not know his exact talent, but I suspect it is a 100-fold growth S tier talent. After all, he only entered the Void World 3 days ago. Director Jin said. He did not bother hiding it, others would find out soon enough anyway. What, only 3 days? To be exact, it has not even been 3 days yet, which is why I said his talent is a 100-fold growth. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to level up so quickly. Director Jin said. Level is not the key is his skills. With so many skills, how much time would it take to learn them all? According to common knowledge, mastering basic skills takes 20 years. Even someone with high comprehension would need 8 or 10 years, not to mention tier 1 skills. Indeed, even with 100-fold growth, mastering a single skill would still take 2 months. Of course, given his high comprehension, maybe it would take less than a week, but the point now is that he has too many skills. I suspect it is not just as simple as 100-fold growth. Perhaps it is a new talent. Jiang Shaoyun had 30-fold growth, which also included attribute growth. Maybe Tang Yun has 100-fold experience growth plus 1,000-fold skill growth, someone speculated. Regardless, he is definitely an S rank. Everyone was filled with excitement. The exam is still ongoing, contact his family immediately. Ma Yongping dialed a number and gave the order immediately. The others also snapped to their senses and began the scramble to secure him. Seeing this, Director Jin smiled silently. His people had probably already reached Tang Yun's parents. So many people have already finished early, why has not Xiao Yun come out yet? Tang Qingyang craned his neck, keeping his eyes on the exam hall. If you lose all 3 lives or give up, the exam ends early. There were quite a lot of people like that. Logically speaking, since Tang Yun is only level 1, he should have been eliminated long ago. He did not have high expectations for Tang Yun, he just did not want him to get hurt. Uncle, since Xiao Yun has not come out, maybe he has had some other gains. In the second stage of the exam, if he picks up some scraps, he might actually have a chance to get into university. Tang Yuan said with a smile. It is indeed possible. Did not our school have someone like that before? Even though they were just picking up scraps, their ranking was high enough and those universities could not reject them. At least they got a chance at awakening. Su Linlin added. Picking up scraps, does this kid really have that kind of luck? Tang Qingyang said happily. Excuse me, are you Mr. Tang Qingyang? Suddenly, a tall, beautiful woman walked over with a stack of documents, smiling sweetly. I am, what is the matter? Tang Qingyang was a bit stunned. Your child, Tang Yun, performed excellently. Our director Jin has taken a liking to him and wants to recruit him into our school. This is the contract I brought and it requires his signature. Li Kainlin kept a smile on her face the whole time. What, they took a liking to my Xiao Yun? Tang Qingyang was overjoyed, but then he quickly reacted. Wait, how could anyone take a liking to him? Which school are you from? Tang Qingyang felt suspicious. Could it be some shady school trying to lure people in to do something illicit? The First Imperial University. Li Kainlin said with a squinting smile. The First Imperial University. Tang Qingyang was dumbfounded. Would someone actually use the name of the First Imperial University to run a scam? You could verify that with a simple search. Are you a teacher from the admissions office of the First Imperial University? Tang Yuan asked, scrutinizing her. That is right, and you must be Tang Yuan, Tang Yun's cousin who graduated from Kingshan University, right? Lee Kyanlin said. They had basic files on Tang Yun, so naturally they knew about Tang Yuan. Tang Yuan still did not lower his guard. I need to see your work ID. Certainly. Lee Kyanlin said, taking out her identification from the First Imperial University. Tang Yuan examined it for a while before handing it to Su Linlin. After they both looked at it, they were very confused. It seemed real, but how could that be possible? Tang Yun was actually scouted by the First Imperial University, and they were here to poach him so quickly. They had only ever heard of such things happening. Uncle, the ID is real. Tang Yuan whispered. This, Xiao Yun, he has been scouted by the First Imperial University. Tang Qingyang was a bit dazed. Mainly because Tang Yun had only entered the Void Realm recently, and he had not held out much hope. And then this happened. Did you really take a liking to our Xiao Yun? Tang Qingyang asked quickly. Mr. Tang, it is true. I received the notification and rushed over immediately, which shows the sincerity of our university. I think there will be representatives from other schools coming soon, but please give our university a chance. Lee Kyanlin spoke very appropriately. After hearing Lee Kyanlin say this, Tang Yuan and the other person began to believe it. It is not about chances. If you think highly of our Xiao Yun, it is his honor. However, this matter depends on his own opinion. How about we wait? Tang Qingyang said, trying to compose himself. That is only natural. Lee Kyanlin smiled. Tang Yuan, you said they want to scout him so urgently. What level of talent does little brother Tang Yun have? Su Linlin asked curiously. At least B-rank talent. I never expected Xiao Yun to have a talent. Tang Yuan said with deep emotion. Little brother Tang Yun said he would get the top score. Could he not have been joking? Su Linlin suddenly wondered. That is unlikely. He was scouted for his talent, but it is still hard to get the top score. Even though some top geniuses have already been recruited early, the rest are not bad either, and he has only been in the Void Realm for 3 days. Tang Yuan said in a low voice. We will know once little brother Tang Yun comes out. Looking at the time, which was almost up, Su Linlin was filled with expectation. Is that you, Shangzi? Which exam room is Tang Yun from your class in? Today is the college entrance exam, so as a homeroom teacher, Shangzi was naturally on leave. He did not expect to receive a call from the senior year director. Tang Yun, Director Zhu, what do you want with Tang Yun? Shangzi was curious. The principal is asking. It seems he has been scouted by some school and we need to communicate with him in advance. Director Zhu said. Scouted Tang Yun. Shangzi said, surprised. What is wrong? Director Zhu asked, confused. Tang Yun was only able to connect to the Void Realm on the very last day. Shangzi was baffled. What? Director Zhu exclaimed upon hearing this. Could he have some top-tier talent? Was it reported before? Number. Shangzi felt a headache coming on, feeling as if it were his own dereliction of duty. There are too few students with talents. Our school has not produced one in years. Besides, Tang Yun was almost considered a person abandoned by heaven. How could he suddenly turn into a talented individual? It is truly unbelievable. Wait, I have another call coming in, Director Zhu said, answering the other line. Before long, the call came in again. It is more people looking for Tang Yun. Director Zhu said, and Shangzi's heart skipped a beat. This situation, it feels so familiar, Director Zhu lamented. Right, Tang Myoing was the same before, and Tang Yun is her younger brother, her own biological brother. Shangzi said. Tang Yun is Tang Myoing's brother. I remember now. In that case, both Tang siblings are incredible geniuses. Director Zhu exclaimed. Tang Myoing was scouted by the First Imperial University back then. I wonder which university is looking for Tang Yun. Shangzi said, curious. Zhanghai University, Shangjing Tianqi University. Director Zhu listed several names, all of which were top-tier universities. I wonder what kind of talent this Tang Yun has to be fought over by so many top universities after only 3 days. Shangzi thought to himself. The melodious bell rang. The A-Tower exam had finally come to an end. Outside the exam hall, numerous parents looked on with eager anticipation. Tang Yun's family was especially anxious, their eyes fixed on the entrance. He is out. Su Linlin, with the sharpest eyes, spotted Tang Yun in the crowd instantly. Xiao Yun. Everyone waved. Tang Yun naturally noticed them. Dad, brother Yuan, sister-in-law, let us go eat, I am starving. Tang Yun urged. He had only eaten a little bit all day. I have already booked a hotel. Lee Kailan spoke up. Tang Yun had noticed this beautiful young woman a while ago, but did not ask about her. Seeming to sense Tang Yun's confusion, Lee Kailan continued, Student Tang Yun, hello, I am Lee Kailan from the Imperial First Academy. We cordially invite you to join us. This is the contract, shall we discuss it while we eat? The Imperial First Academy. Upon hearing this, Tang Yun felt much more energized. Tang Myoing was at this very school, and it had been his target as well. He did not expect them to come knocking so soon. Okay. Tang Yun nodded. Soon, Lee Kailan led the four of them to a luxury hotel. Tang Yun, you performed excellently in this exam, so we are inviting you to join our school with special recruit status. This is the contract, you can take a look. Lee Kailan said, handing over the contract. Just as Tang Yun took the contract and prepared to read it, someone burst into the private room. Wait. A sturdy man with a powerful voice spoke up, followed by three others, all holding documents similar to the contract. Student Tang Yun, hello, I am Qiu Lu, a representative from Jianghai University. We also cordially invite you to join us. Qiu Lu said, getting straight to the point. I am Luo Lingyu from Shangjing Tianqi Academy. I am also here to invite you to join our academy. A woman dressed in a professional manner spoke up as well. Jianghai University, Shangjing Tianqi Academy, both are top 10 schools. Tang Yuan and Su Linlin were stunned. They did not understand what kind of performance Tang Yun had put on to make these major academies so anxious. We are representatives from Qingshan University. The other two hurriedly added. Senior Gong Meng, Senior Zhou Guan. Seeing them, Tang Yuan and Su Linlin quickly stood up. Both had graduated from Qingshan University. Although it was not as prestigious as Jianghai University, it was still in the top 3 of the Beijiang province. Tang Yuan, Su Linlin, what are you doing here? The two were also quite surprised. Are you here to recruit Xiao Yun too? Tang Yuan asked. That is right, what is your relationship? He is my cousin. Tang Yuan smiled. The two eyes lit up at the news. They had just received the order that they must recruit someone named Tang Yun, with hardly any other information provided. And their competitors included the likes of the Imperial First Academy and Jianghai University. It felt like being pushed into a fight unprepared. Now that there was this connection, it seemed they had a way to start a conversation. Guests have arrived, please have a seat. Lee Kailan smiled gently. She was not at all annoyed by the arrival of the others. The group naturally did not stand on ceremony. This, Tang Qingyang was still a bit dazed, unsure why Tang Yun was being sought after by so many schools. Since you are all here to invite my brother, would you mind letting us brothers talk first? Tang Yuan said. Of course. Gong Meng and Zhou Guan nodded repeatedly. Naturally. Lee Kailan and Qiu Lu had no objections either. After the four left, Tang Yuan said, Xiao Yun, every top-tier academy is not just about awakening powers. The schools themselves are massive organizations that hold immense influence in the game. The Shanghai group I work for is a subsidiary of Qingshan University. Of course, even though I graduated from there, I will not be speaking on their behalf. Joining a school is also choosing a faction. These are all top-tier academies, with the Imperial First Academy being number 1. However, the competition inside is extremely fierce. They have no shortage of geniuses, so the terms they offer are generally lower than other schools unless you are exceptionally brilliant. Also, the waters in the capital are very deep. Being there alone, you might run into many issues. These are things you need to consider. Sister Myoing is one such example. Tang Yun nodded silently. Shangjing Tianqi Academy is also in the top 3. The situation is similar to the Imperial First Academy, filled with prestigious families and powerful elites. You must be careful if you go there. Our Wanjiang province is relatively much better, and we can look out for each other here. Actually, I recommend choosing Jianghai University. Since you have caught the attention of the Imperial First Academy, Jianghai will only offer better terms. Another benefit of choosing a school in our own province is that our family can be better taken care of. Tang Yuan's intent was clear. He wanted Tang Yun to choose Jianghai University. Whether in the capital or Shangjing, ordinary people like them would have to keep their heads down. Otherwise, they could easily offend someone powerful. Tang Yuan understood more than him naturally. Zhao Yuan is right. I think Zhanghai University is better. You brothers can look out for each other. Tang Qingyang also chimed in. Tang Maioing had chosen the Imperial First Academy without hesitation back then, and look where she ended up. He did not want his own child to repeat her mistakes. Tang Yun remained silent. Zhanghai University was a good choice, but 5 years ago he had wanted to follow in Tang Maioing's footsteps to the Imperial First Academy. 2 years ago, after Tang Maioing fell into a deep sleep, this idea only became stronger. It was only his inability to communicate with the Void Realm that had turned his dreams into a bubble. Now that he had a chance to realize his dream, should he give up? If he did not go to the capital, how could he uncover the truth? Tang Maioing falling into a mysterious deep sleep and fighting for her life, was that just going to be left as it is? He was not willing. Zai. Seeing this, Tang Yuan understood what Tang Yun was thinking. That was precisely why he had said all that. He just did not want Tang Yun going to the capital and throwing himself against a wall. The Void Realm had descended for 300 years, and the Great Xia had existed for over 600. New and old forces were deeply rooted and intertwined. Even those with top-tier talents found it hard to break these shackles. Brother Tang Yun, your own thoughts are what matter most. Zhu Linlin encouraged him. Yeah, I know, thank you, Brother Yuan, sister-in-law. Tang Yun nodded. Soon, Li Qianlin and the others returned, accompanied by representatives from other schools who had hurried over. I choose the Imperial First Academy. Once everyone was inside, Tang Yun made his choice directly. Li Qianlin smiled, as if she had expected it all along. Student Tang Yun, do not you want to see our terms? Qiu Lu asked. No need, I only want to go to the Imperial First Academy. Tang Yun's stance was firm. If that is the case, we will not press further. Qiu Lu said. Top academies never lacked geniuses, so once rejected, they naturally would not force the issue. The others saw this and did not say much more, only shaking their heads and sighing. Rest assured, the Imperial First Academy will not disappoint you. Li Qianlin smiled. This contract is only the superficial one for special recruitment. In reality, your contract requires approval from someone at the level of Vice Dean or higher, and it is subject to a confidentiality agreement. After the meal, Li Qianlin spoke with Tang Yun privately about the contract details. She was, of course, aware of the S-rank evaluation given by Dean Jin. But the specifics still needed to be finalized by the higher-ups. All right. Tang Yun nodded. Rest assured, there will be results by tomorrow at the earliest. I will not disturb your family any longer. Li Qianlin said with a smile. After Li Qianlin left, Tang Yuan looked grave. I still could not dissuade Zioyan. Why try to dissuade him? I think Brother Tang Yun made the absolute right choice. He is young, is not it good for him to do things his own way, so he will not have any regrets. Zhu Linlin, however, disagreed. Tang Yuan shook his head. Although Zhu Linlin was not from an elite family, her upbringing was quite affluent, far beyond what he could compare to. This made her more straightforward, doing everything according to her own preferences. If it were not for that, she would not be so supportive of everything he does. Uncle Zioyan, we are heading back to Zhanghai tonight. If anything comes up with Maioing, just contact me anytime. After eating, Tang Yuan prepared to depart. Yuaner, thank you for worrying about Maioing's affairs. Tang Qingyang felt quite comforted. It is only right. Also, Zioyan, since you have made your decision, face the future head-on. If you need anything, just call me. Tang Yuan said solemnly. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Tang Yun felt grateful in his heart. After the family said their goodbyes, Tang Qingyang drove Tang Yun home before heading back to his own busy schedule. The father and son did not say much to each other on the way back. Upon returning home, he opened his phone to find a mountain of messages in the group chat. The most eye-catching ones were from Zhanghai. Tang Yun is such a jerk. We met during the exam, and not only did he refuse to help me, he killed me. What a scumbag. Zhanghai cursed furiously. What do you mean, you guys ran into each other? That is strange, is not Tang Yun also level 1, how could he kill you? It might be a bit low, but it is normal to do it for points. Haha, you two weaklings are just pecking at each other, nothing to talk about. You do not understand, Tang Yun is already level 10, he could have easily helped me, I begged him but he did not help and instead kicked me while I was down. It is hateful. Zhang Hai was infuriated. What, Tang Yun is level 10, is that for real? The whole class was stunned. It has only been a few days and he is already level 10, did you see it wrong? Must have been mistaken, having the same name is common. No way, I am wrong, same name is one thing but he looks exactly like him, and besides he even admitted it. Zhang Hai retorted angrily. Holy crap, such big news, where is Tang Yun, Tang Yun? Come out, Tang Yun, Tang Yun. Could he be some kind of genius, Tang Yun? Tang Yun naturally ignored them. I heard a lot of school representatives showed up outside the exam venue today. Could that have been for Tang Yun? The class monitor He-kun suddenly said. Is that for real? That is insane. No way is Tang Yun about to take off. Damn it, he was a heaven-forsaken one just a while ago, how did he turn things around so fast? Could he be the top of the class this time? At most he has good talent but it has only been 3 days. It is impossible for him to surpass Zhou Yan and Fang Tao. Everyone was debating. Are you guys missing the point? The point is that Tang Yun killed me, he had zero regard for our class relationship, he is just a thug. Zhang Hai was throwing a tantrum. With a mouth as foul as yours, I would want to kill you too, haha. Haha. The group chat suddenly lit up. Many people were speculating about Tang Yun's talent. To be headhunted by universities and reach level 10 so quickly, he must be a natural talent. Zhang Hai was not just scolding him in the chat. He even sent him a private message. Killing you once was too little. If I have the chance, I would not mind killing you in real life. Tang Yun replied with a single message before deleting him. Zhang Hai is just a clown. Once I get to the imperial capital, there will only be more of this kind of stuff. Tang Yun thought to himself. In games, how can you avoid killing others? With resources at stake, you will inevitably make enemies if you are not careful. Those people will not just target you in the game, they will track you down for trouble in reality too. This was the reason Tang Yuan advised him to stay in Wanjiang province. Strength, I need to keep increasing my strength. Once I awaken, I will have the power to protect myself. Tang Yun craved power more than anything. Void Realm Elite Training Camp. It is time to challenge the ladder again. Tang Yun left the training hall and headed toward the ladder. Sai Chu Zio and Zia Senkai have left, now Magic Eye sits at the top. Magic Eye is number 1 at floor 36, and the second place is only at 30. Damn, are we really going to be mocked by those bastards from the Hawaiian Kingdom again? The crowd at the ladder plaza was in heated discussion. Tang Yun's arrival also drew quite a few looks. It is him, Gu Shentong exclaimed. Who? Feng Yun, he passed the 26th floor in his first attempt. They say he is someone capable of surpassing Magic Eye. What surpassed Magic Eye, are you serious? I was there when he challenged it last time, he really does have the potential to beat Magic Eye. Haha, what kind of trash could possibly surpass Lord Magic Eye? He is only at floor 26, do not talk as if he has reached floor 36. Magic Eye's number 2 lackey said sarcastically. Just ignore those 2 clowns, they would not dare fight a one-on-one duel. The elite training camp is a high-level novice area, so causing trouble is strictly forbidden. But if both sides agree, they can hold a duel. Everyone was sick of them, but they just liked to annoy people and had no intention of actually dueling. If you have got the guts, go challenge Lord Magic Eye to a duel. The Lord has said anyone can come, he is just afraid you do not have the nerve. Magic Eye's first lackey said arrogantly. A bunch of small fry, how could they dare challenge Lord Magic Eye, haha. Hearing this, Tang Yun only glanced at them once before starting his climb up the ladder. Feng Yun, go for it. Gu Shentong shouted. Right. Tang Yun turned around and gave a slight nod. Wonder how many floors I can clear this time. Tang Yun was filled with anticipation. Every extra floor meant another training opportunity. With the legendary Extreme Shadow sword in hand and the epic Banshee armor on his body, he cleared the first 10 floors in seconds. This speed stunned quite a few people. He really is Feng Yun, that is much faster than last time. I feel like he's improved a lot. Could he actually have a shot at breaking past floor 30? HMPH, it is only the first 10 floors, that is nothing. True speed is after floor 20. The 2 Magic Eye cronies started shouting again. Tang Yun did not take long to clear floors 11 through 20. Soon he hit floor 21. Last time, he had spent a lot of time on floor 21. This time he cleared it with total ease. His current physical attack was 8782. His magic attack was 6960. The Extreme Shadow Sword adds another 30 damage, plus a 40% damage boost from his state of mind. Every strike dealt over 20,000 in output. And if it was a critical hit, the numbers would be even crazier. Floors 21 through 25 were also cleared with ease. The Guardian skills were all at the nuanced level. But Tang Yun had extreme level skills, and his attributes were completely crushing them. Floor 26 skills reached perfection level. Previously, Tang Yun had fought hard and eventually fallen on floor 27. But now floor 26, floor 27 a breeze. In a moment he passed floor 30. This speed left Magic Eye and the others far behind. Everyone was completely stunned. Level 30, he is already at level 30, that is way too fast. How can he be so fast? It is insane, does not he need to rest? Exactly, does not he need to recover his mana and health? The crowd was completely stunned. This speed far surpasses Magic Eye, he is practically invincible. I was skeptical at first, but now I realize how ignorant I was. I proclaim Feng Yun the strongest. Looked at this way, Magic Eye is nothing. The crowd felt a sense of vindication. HMPH, speed does not mean anything. The real difficulty starts after level 30. Not a single one of you Xia people has made it past level 30 yet. I bet he will not even clear level 31. Two of the Magic Eye clones retorted stubbornly. But no sooner had they finished speaking than Tang Yun stepped into level 32. He speedran level 31 as well. Haha, level 31, great job Feng Yun. Incredible. Invincible, simply invincible. The crowd was filled with excitement. Level 32. Tang Yun's opponent had fully mastered all skills and possessed very strong attributes. The difficulty of the latter is indeed significant. I doubt that Jiang Shaoyun could even clear level 31. Tang Yun pondered to himself. Jiang Shaoyun might have high base attributes, but his combat techniques are a mess, and he only has 3 skills, all at best at the major success stage. Full mastery of skills is good, but it is still not enough. Tang Yun broke through several levels in a row. At level 35, the opponent has 150,000 health and all basic skills at full mastery. Even so, it only took Tang Yun a little while to clear it. After a brief rest, he officially stepped into level 36. The level 36 opponent finally has skills at the pinnacle realm. However, only their movement technique reached that level. It still put some pressure on Tang Yun. Being at the same pinnacle level, the opponent was clearly more skilled. It was as if they had been tempered 1,000 times over. Tang Yun gained a lot from this. My god, is he really going to surpass Magic Eye? At his current pace, he will take the top spot as soon as he clears level 36. He definitely will. Magic Eye is nothing. How dare you insult Lord Magic Eye? The difficulty of level 36 is incomparable to level 35. Feng Yun will surely. Before they could finish, Tang Yun had already arrived at level 37. He took the number 1 spot on the ladder. Magic Eye, who had also cleared level 36, was relegated to 2nd place due to the timing. The entire ladder plaza erupted. The Magic Eye clones skulked away in shame. Tang Yun fought his way through, and despite spending quite some time, he made it to level 40. Level 40 is not the end. No matter how strong the opponent is, they only have basic skills at the pinnacle realm and master level techniques. After learning from them, Tang Yun defeated them. System prompt: you have reached the highest level of the current ladder. Do you wish to continue? Continuing will activate endless mode. Endless mode. Tang Yun hesitated for a moment and did not make a choice yet. He needed to rest and recover his state. Heaven, my heavens, he actually reached level 40. The record for the Great Xia is only level 40. No, I heard that the ladder itself only goes up to level 40. Who exactly is Feng Yun? He is definitely no unknown person. I do not know. Information on such people is kept strictly confidential. Ordinary people have no way of knowing. The name Feng Yun shook the entire elite training camp. It had even spread to the real world. But no one had the ability to track down the real Tang Yun through the virtual realm. After all, nobody knew his nickname except himself. Unless he or those close to him leaked it, the virtual realm remained relatively safe. Activate endless mode. Tang Yun chose to continue the challenge. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The challenge started, and 10 opponents appeared in an instant. All of them had skills at the pinnacle realm. Boom! 10 skull orbs smashed toward him simultaneously. Polar flash. In an instant, he arrived behind one of them, dodging the attack while dealing damage to 3 others. Magic bind fire snake dance. With a flurry of skills, he killed one instantly. But the other 9 did not just stand there, they unleashed their own attacks. They not only had Tang Yun's 5 basic skills but also their own, all at the pinnacle realm. Their strength was truly beyond imagination. And every time Tang Yun killed one, another opponent was quickly added. Bone Shield Spatial Jump. The enemy was aggressive, so Tang Yun had to raise his bone shield to block a wave of attacks, then use Spatial Jump to teleport behind one of them. Barrage of output killed another one. But as soon as that one died, another replaced it. He was always facing 10 opponents. Tang Yun parried desperately, taking several slashes to his body. Fighting 10 at once was too hard, especially when their strength was not low. Every one of them was a threat to him. If he was caught, a single combo could kill him. However, Tang Yun's offensive power remained strong, and having several Tier 1 skills kept him from being defeated. Clang clang clang. The sound of swords clashing rang out. Tang Yun blocked quite a few hits, but his health was still dropping. Crucially, his mana was dropping fast. After slaying 6 enemies, Tang Yun gradually could not keep up and fell under their siege. I give up. At the critical moment, Tang Yun chose to surrender to avoid dying. Coming to his senses, he was back at the entrance of level 40. Looking down, he had the aura of someone reigning over the world. It is over, he cleared level 40. Feng Yun level 40, that is terrifying. His first time climbing the ladder was level 26, and his second time he went straight to 40. He is invincible. This is definitely unprecedented. Everyone looked at Tang Yun, unable to hold back their awe. Walking down step by step, Tang Yun felt an infinite sense of pride. The path he is to walk in the future, nothing can stop him. Brother Bai, those people used to say he was not as good as Magic Eye. Now it seems Feng Yun never even looked at them as rivals. Gu Shentong sighed in amazement. A person like him naturally does not see just anyone, they were just a bunch of clowns. The man in the white coat chuckled. Hearing this, several people bowed their heads. Back when they did not know Magic Eye's true identity, they were crazed fans and had even looked down on Tang Yun. Now they realize their own short-sightedness. Where is Magic Eye? Wait, why is not any Magic Eye here? Magic Eye's clones 1 and 2 are not here. What about the original Magic Eye? What about 3 and 4? Probably scurried back to the Wyan Kingdom with their tails between their legs. The crowd burst into laughter. Who said we were not here, HMPH? While everyone was joking, several figures emerged from below. It was the real Magic Eye himself. His pair of pitch-black eyes always seemed so out of place. Lord Magic Eye is invincible. Exactly what is a ladder score? If you have got the guts, let us fight for real. The smaller Magic Eyes continued to clamor. Level 40, Feng Yun. Magic Eye stared at Feng Yun, his aura sending chills down spines. To be able to climb to level 40, you truly are worthy of being my opponent. Feng Yun, do you dare to fight? Magic Eye's voice was cold. What kind of thing are you, merely level 36, and you think you are worthy to challenge Feng Yun? Exactly what kind of trash is he to dare to yell here? A bunch of vermin from the gutter, why do not you just die? Before Tang Yun could even speak, everyone else started cursing. When Magic Eye first took the top spot, his arrogance was still fresh in many people's minds. After that, those Magic Eye clones shouted every single day. Everyone's heart was filled with anger. Shut your mouth, a bunch of trash. Are you Xia citizens really this cowardly? Do not you even dare to fight me head-on. Demon Eye said coldly. You are the trash here. You are only on the 36th floor, so how do you have the nerve to bark at those on the 40th? Exactly, go clear the 40th floor first before you start talking big. Get lost, stop bringing shame upon yourself. The crowd unleashed a barrage of insults. The Xia citizens are just scared. What is a ladder anyway? It is all fake, only actual combat matters, Demon Eye's alt account chimed in. HMPH, the Xia citizens are just cowards, they do not have the guts. Demon Eye number 2 echoed. Then a war of words broke out between the two sides. Fighting you is not impossible, but what is in it for me? Tang Yun said with a smile. What is in it for you? Demon Eye frowned. Exactly, why should I do something that brings me no benefit? Tang Yun shrugged. Fine, if you win, I will give you 100 gold coins, but if you lose, you kneel before me and act like a spineless dog. Demon Eye said coldly. Who do you think you are looking down on? 100 gold coins, what kind of joke is that? Exactly, it should be at least 200. What 200? Dignity is priceless, it takes 1,000 to even get a match. The stakes are not equal. If I lose, I act like a dog, but if I win, you only pay 100. Do you think people are suckers? Tang Yun did not even need to speak. Others were already scolding him on his behalf. Fine, what do you want then? Demon Eye said angrily. If you lose, 1,000 gold coins, no haggling. If you win, consider it your lucky day. Otherwise, no deal, the guy in the white coat shouted. Boss, this is not fair. Demon Eye's alt account said hurriedly. You are the one clamoring for a fight. We did not force you. If you do not like it, forget it. You guys are such troublemakers. You were so arrogant before. Is this all the courage you have? Exactly, did not you think you were guaranteed to win? What, are you scared now? The crowd continued to mock him. Demon Eye was exasperated. Fine. Wait, the man in the white coat said again. What else do you want? Demon Eye said furiously. Show us the money first. Who knows if you bunch of lowlifes will try to Welsh on the bet. The man in the white coat huffed. Baka. Demon Eye's alt account was so angry he started cursing in his native tongue. Just wait. A moment later, Demon Eye actually pulled out 1,000 gold coins. Tang Yun could not help but give everyone a thumbs up. 100 gold coins was already 1,000,000, exceeding his expectations. He did not expect the others to haggle it up to 1,000 gold coins. That is a huge profit. In fact, he also wanted to spar with Demon Eye. Many speculated the opponent had an S-level talent, and he really wanted to see whose talent was stronger compared to his own. See you in the dueling arena. Demon Eye's voice was icy. Fine. Tang Yun was not afraid at all. The crowd followed behind, marching towards the dueling arena in a grand procession. Soon, the two entered the arena. They could only leave once a winner was decided. Lord Demon Eye, kill him. You must stomp these Xia citizens under your feet. The two Demon Eyes continued to jeer. Demon Eye is nothing. He is not even fit to tie Feng Yun's shoes. Go die already. A fool who spent 10 million to arrange a fight. If he does not die, who will? The crowd kept shouting insults. Inside the arena, both were ready. Feng Yun, I admit you are strong, but I, Demon Eye, am the strongest in the world. I will defeat you in front of everyone and stomp you under my feet. Demon Eye swore confidently. Oh, do not forget, you are only on the 36th floor of the ladder. Tang Yun raised his eyebrow. HMPH, the ladder means nothing. My talent just is not suited for climbing it. When it comes to real combat, no one is my match. Demon Eye was full of confidence. Tang Yun was curious about what kind of talent the guy actually had. It seems you have great confidence in your talent. Tang Yun probed. Feng Yun, no need to probe. My talent is unique in the world. I do not need to hide it from anyone. Demon Eye shouted, my talent is the Demon Eye. It is rated as an S-level talent. S-level talent, so Demon Eye really does have an S-level talent. That is the top-tier talent. We have never heard of it before. Could it be something new? So what if it is S-level? Feng Yun must have an S-level talent too, otherwise he would not have reached the 40th floor. Exactly, Feng Yun is still the strongest. Everyone agreed. You Xia citizens do not understand Lord Demon Eye's true power at all. That is right, Lord Demon Eye's magic attack coefficient is 20 times that of an ordinary person. That alone is enough to crush you. Demon Eye's alt account revealed a terrifying piece of information. A magic attack coefficient 20 times higher, that would be 200 times the base multiplier. Tang Yun was slightly shocked. 1 point of intelligence for the opponent means 200 magic attack power. At level 10, he would have at least 25 intelligence, meaning 5,000 magic attack power. Plus some cultivation techniques, additional intelligence boosting treasures and equipment. 100 intelligence is not hard to reach. In other words, Demon Eye's magic attack power is at least 20,000. With such terrifying attack power, no wonder he dared to be so arrogant. Holy crap, is this guy really that freakish? This is ridiculous, his attack power breaks 10,000 easily. Can Feng Yun even compete? It is tough, but he should be able to handle it. Any S-level talent would not be bad. The crowd started to worry. Are you surprised already? The even more surprising parts are yet to come. What is a 200-fold magic attack coefficient? Demon Eye's abilities do not stop there. Demon Eye sneered. All of my attacks deal an extra 100 magic damage. Demon Eye voluntarily revealed his talent skill. Damn, every attack, basic attacks, skills, that really is freakish. The key is this guy has high magic attack. Any hit deals over 10,000 damage. This is absurd. How are we supposed to fight this? The crowd started to panic. Demon Eye's alt account started to gloat even more. Any attack deals extra damage. It is even stronger than the Banshee's curse. Tang Yun thought to himself. The Banshee's curse only adds magic damage to basic attacks. But this guy's skills add it too. How much extra damage is that? Though this is an S-level talent, truly strong. Tang Yun reminded himself not to underestimate anyone. Go Demon Flame. Demon Eye waved his staff, and a ball of Demon Flame rushed forward rapidly. Tang Yun slashed once and shattered the flame. Then he moved in close. Boom! Sword and staff clashed, sending out sparks. In this exchange, the two were evenly matched. This strike of mine deals nearly 30,000 damage. It seems his magic attack is about the same. After one exchange, Tang Yun had already made his assessment. HMPH, you do have some strength. Demon Eye was not surprised. After all, for Tang Yun to pass the 40th floor of the ladder, it was impossible for him to be weak. But sensing Tang Yun's strength, he seemed even happier. It is a pity you met me. Next, I will kill you with one move. Demon Eye's pitch-black eye sockets radiated an unsettling aura. You talk too much. Tang Yun became alert. Oh, did I ever tell you about the third ability of Demon Eye? Demon Eye laughed wickedly. What, this Demon Eye actually has a third ability? That is way too broken. He thinks he can one-shot Feng Yun. What kind of ability is that exactly? No way. Feng Yun cleared the 40th floor. Theoretically, he should be crushing him. But this Demon Eye is just too confident. The crowd was puzzled by Demon Eye's confidence. The reason I have not made a move yet is just to see what you are capable of. Demon Eye continued. Then take a good look. Tang Yun's gaze shifted, and he activated ethereal steps. His speed reached 140 meters per second. At this speed, it feels just like flying. So fast. This is the true power of Feng Yun. No wonder he was able to clear the 40th floor. With strength like that, what gives Demon Eye the right to be so arrogant? The crowd gasped in amazement. Seeing this, Demon Eye's expression changed, clearly not expecting Tang Yun to be so fast. He was not too shabby himself, hurriedly erecting a black crystal shield. Tang Yun's sword strike was blocked by the black crystal shield. My turn, Demon Eye, Soul Devourer. Demon Eye shouted, activating his ocular technique. At this moment, his pair of demonic eyes were like spinning black holes, capable of absorbing everything. Boom! Tang Yun felt the world spinning and was instantly hit. He lost over 40,000 HP in an instant. My ocular technique is irresistible, go to hell. Demon Eye yelled. How is this possible? My technique deals 100% magic damage directly, combined with bonus damage. It can instantly slay anyone with HP less than 200% of my magic attack. You did not die, your HP. After the technique hit, Tang Yun was still completely unscathed. Demon Eye was stunned. This technique is truly bizarre. It seems like it is impossible to dodge and you are forced to take the hit. Tang Yun felt a bit alarmed. If it were not for his Banshee robe mitigating 20% of the damage, he would have lost over 50,000 HP. The key is that this attack is impossible to guard against. Impossible? Your attack power is so high, your speed is so fast, how can your HP also be so high? Demon Eye could not believe it. Frog at the bottom of the well. Tang Yun sneered. The opponent's ability is indeed powerful. One could say it counters any player who focuses on high attack routes. However, in Tang Yun's eyes, Demon Eye was just a mage with super high burst damage. And a mage with an incredibly high execution threshold. This ability is strong, but it is afraid of tanky players with massive health pools. As long as your HP is high enough, you have nothing to fear from Demon Eye's ability. My god, Demon Eye actually had that kind of ability. It is a good thing Feng Yun has so much health, at least tens of thousands, right? I thought he was a high agility attacker, I never expected his HP to be this high too. The crowd was shocked. HMPH, you took one of my hits. I do not believe you have much HP left. Take one more skill and you are dead. Demon Eye remained confident. Are you done? My turn. Tang Yun chuckled. He had not been using his full strength at all. He just wanted to see what Demon Eye was capable of. Now that he knew, there was no need to waste any more time. Skull Ball. A skull ball was blasted out, forcing Demon Eye to adjust his position. Death Charge. During that opening, Tang Yun closed the distance instantly. Before he could even leave any final words, Demon Eye died in the duel arena. That guy's magic attack was indeed high. His talent bonuses were all geared towards damage output. This also meant that Demon Eye's HP was not much to speak of. It might have been much higher than the average player. But in the face of Tang Yun's terrifying output, it just was not enough. Without a shield, he could be one-shotted by a single skill. He won. So fast. Demon Eye hyped himself up so much, and yet he could not even take one skill. Is there a possibility that Feng Yun is just too insane? The crowd could not help but marvel. Demon Eye's abilities were each stronger than the last. Especially the final ocular technique, not many people here could have blocked that. Besides his ocular technique, Demon Eye's other abilities were not bad either. He even had high-value shield skills. Beating him would still be quite difficult. Too bad he ran into Tang Yun. Congratulations, you killed Demon Eye. You received a Black Blood Magic Staff, Intelligence +10. Wait, I actually looted stats from a player. Tang Yun was surprised. This was the first time something like this had happened. Every talented individual has their own unique abilities. I must be careful. Tang Yun constantly reminded himself. Jiang Shaoyun, whom he encountered last time, also had godlike stats. Just looking at stats, Jiang Shaoyun crushed Demon Eye in everything except magic attack. If those two were to fight, it would be hard to say who would win. But for Tang Yun, dealing with Demon Eye was much easier than dealing with Jiang Shaoyun. I happily gained 1,000 gold coins plus what I had before. That is nearly 1,200 gold. I can buy another 7-star purple lotus fruit. Tang Yun felt excited. And 20 elite points, that is 20 training sessions, another wave of improvements coming. There were only 14 elite points between the 27th and 40th floors, but he killed 6 opponents in endless mode, gaining 6 more. Ignoring the rowdy crowd, Tang Yun headed straight for the training hall. Little did he know, the name Feng Yun was quietly spreading across the entire Xia nation. Damn it! In the real world, Demon Eye was furious. Lord Demon Eye. His 2 underlings were terrified. Find out exactly who this Feng Yun is. I need to know his identity. This genius of the Xia nation must die. Demon Eye said viciously. Lord Demon Eye, this Feng Yun is very cautious. We have asked many people, but no one knows his identity, and he has not revealed his talent either. It is very difficult to track him down. Demon Eye's underling said. When I fought him, his talent seemed to be some kind of multiplicative growth. His various stats were very balanced. Besides, his skills were very hard to dodge, which shows his proficiency is extremely high. Investigate in that direction. Demon Eye said. His battle with Tang Yun was not just for face. It was also to probe his bottom line, find him in reality, and then kill him. This was their primary goal. Yes. The 2 of them nodded repeatedly. Also, that guy named Liu, has not he managed to bring Tang Myoing to me yet? Demon Eye asked in a rage. My lord, that guy is not getting the job done. Should we put some pressure on him? The second underling said. Yes, we must get Tang Myoing to me as soon as possible. She has the Blood Eye ability. I must have it. Once I absorb her Blood Eye, my intelligence stat will be able to grow continuously. HMPH, no one would have guessed that my Demon Eye also has the ability to devour other ocular-type talents. The only pity is that although Demon Eye is powerful, it has drawbacks. Every time I die, my intelligence stat drops quite a bit. Demon Eye said, clearly feeling unwilling. He was not afraid of losing a level, he could always gain it back eventually, but the extra intelligence stats lost were not so easy to restore. Yes, we will go and urge the Liu family right away, Demon Eye's second underling said. Also, investigate the whereabouts of the Insight Eye. As long as I devour the Blood Eye and the Insight Eye, I will definitely be able to lead our Wu Ying nation to sweep away everything. Demon Eye continued. The blood eye could help him grow, and the insight eye could help him see the opponent's information so he would not end up like he did today, dying in Tang Yun's hands. His goal was to maximize his intelligence stat so that his ocular technique's execution threshold would get higher and higher, until everyone could be one-shotted by him. His talent is the strongest in the world. Start with mana coefficient training. Last time he did 3 rounds of mana coefficient training and did not reach the limit. Next up he's going for 4 rounds straight. That makes a total of 7 boss-level monsters killed. The harvest was huge. The training itself provided a mana coefficient of 30, but the 7 bosses gave Tang Yun an additional 60. His mana coefficient has now reached a terrifying 150. Plus he gained 35 cultivation points and 12 tier 1 skill points. Spirit plus 5, intelligence plus 7, spirit growth plus 2, mana regeneration plus 0.3. With this, my total mana has reached 14,250. I can use Space Leap 71 times now. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. With his current mana, he can use tier 1 skills much more freely. Next, I will upgrade the Twin Spirit Devil Heart Art. After consuming 19 cultivation points, the Twin Spirit Devil Heart Art leveled up twice in a row. Congratulations, Twin Spirit Devil Heart Art has reached 9%, physical attack plus 90, magic attack plus 90, strength plus 9, intelligence plus 9. Congratulations, Twin Spirit Devil Heart Art has reached 10%, physical attack plus 100, magic attack plus 100, strength plus 10, intelligence plus 10, attack coefficient plus 5, magic attack coefficient plus 5. Very good, another 5 points added to the attack coefficient and magic attack coefficient. Now his attack coefficient is 31 and his magic attack coefficient is 30, a massive boost. Upgrade Mystic Ice Barrier. After spending 9 skill points, Mystic Ice Barrier was successfully upgraded to its peak state. Mystic Ice Barrier Tier 1 Peak State condense water elements to form a barrier blocking 900% of magic attack damage. Lasts 5 seconds, 30-second cooldown, costs 150 mana. Note, affected by water element bonus. My magic attack is at 9,150. A single Mystic Ice Barrier can block over 80,000 output, and the water element bonus can add another 10%. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. There are 16 more training sessions. Once those are done, it will be another massive boost. Tang Yun was filled with anticipation. The mana coefficient training had already reached its limit. Next, Tang Yun chose physical constitution training. He did not lack output at all now. Improving his constitution would make him feel safer. After all, these attributes would carry over into reality. The constitution training began with a monster that had an incredibly thick health bar. Thick as it was just a living target for Tang Yun. He ended the fight with a flurry of attacks. It got increasingly difficult after that, even including support monsters and time limits. Fortunately, Tang Yun's strength was sufficient, so he did not fail. And the constitution attribute training did not seem to have a limit. Tang Yun trained 16 times in a row. The constitution gained through training hit 100. Later on, each session added more than 5 points of constitution. Not only that, the attributes gained through his talent were terrifying. Constitution plus 120, HP coefficient plus 300, strength plus 20, intelligence plus 13, spirit plus 8, speed plus 2 meters per second, physical defense coefficient plus 2, magic defense coefficient plus 2, constitution growth plus 5, HP regeneration plus 0.5. Also, after the Spirit Origin Tide technique reached 10%, it stopped dropping cultivation points. Congratulations, Spirit Origin Tide technique has reached 2%. Constitution plus 2, Spirit plus 2, HP regeneration plus 0.2, mana regeneration plus 0.2. Congratulations, Spirit Origin Tide technique has reached 9%. Constitution plus 9, Spirit plus 9, HP regeneration plus 0.9, mana regeneration plus 0.9. Congratulations, Spirit Origin Tide technique has reached 10%. Constitution plus 10, Spirit plus 10, HP regeneration plus 1, mana regeneration plus 1. The only downside was that there was no extra bonus for reaching 10% on the Spirit Origin Tide technique. But the increase in HP and mana regeneration was enough. Tang Yun was not too disappointed. Awesome, my HP has reached 372,700, physical defense is over 2,000, magic defense is over 1,000, I am stronger than a boss. Tang Yun was ecstatic. His all-around stats had surpassed those of a boss level. If I enter the endless mode again, I will slay even more opponents. Tang Yun was eager to try. However, his mind was not on that at the moment. After 20 training sessions, it was already dawn. And today was the day the results were posted in Wanjiang province. The points were already calculated after yesterday's exam. With a little sorting, the results could be published immediately. Just wondering how many people from Jiangbei City would get into university this time. Not bad, not bad. This time our school has a full 1,000 people who can get into university. Director Zhu was very pleased to see the results. There are about 3,000 seniors at Jiangbei No. 1 High School, and the acceptance rate is 1/3. It might not sound high, but the overall national acceptance rate is 1/10. Jiangbei No. 1 High School reaching 3-1 is definitely top tier. The school's top student Min Yuan, 2,300 points, definitely going to a top-tier university. The cutoff score is 805, about the same as in previous years. Director Zhu muttered to himself. Director Zhu, how many points did Tang Yun get? I do not see his name anywhere. In the office, Shangzi asked curiously. I really do not see him, look carefully. Director Zhu was also puzzled. The two of them frantically searched through over 1,000 names, but to no avail. This should not be. Tang Yun was being fought over by several major universities. It is impossible for him to not even be able to get into a university, right? Director Zhu was deeply confused. Could there be an error in the system? Shangzi said hurriedly. No, that is not it, I will go ask. Director Zhu shook his head. The scores are out, they are out. Fang Tao from our class is first. With over 1,800 points, he is just 1 point away from a top-tier university. Zhou Yan is not bad either, also 1,800 points. Strange, why is not Tang Yun there? Did not they say he was being fought over by those universities? Yeah, I have checked several times, his name is really not there. Haha, I know now, that jerk must have cheated, justice has been served. Zhang Hai typed with a loud laugh. Cheating, how is that possible? What is going on with Tang Yun, Tang Yun? In the class group chat, everyone was extremely curious. Could it be that Tang Yun really got caught cheating and his points were wiped? Principal Gu, how could this happen? In his office, Director Jin held the phone staring blankly. They had finally managed to snag an S-grade genius, only for something like this to happen. Alright, never mind about this Tang Yun. The Imperial University does not lack geniuses. Even an S-grade genius needs room to grow, he is destined to never have that chance. Gu Chengfeng replied coldly on the other end. I received news that a person named Feng Yun appeared in the elite camp, clearing the 40th floor of the Heaven Ladder. An absolute top-tier genius. His identity is unknown for now. Go check it out. If he has no affiliation, you can recruit him for our university. Gu Chengfeng continued. Sai okay. Director Jin sighed deeply and leaned back in his chair, feeling indescribably depressed. After a long while, he finally dialed the number. First place in Wanjiang Province, Jiang Shaiyun, 73,200 points. Looking at the ranking, Tang Yun felt a jolt in his heart. His final points exceeded 160,000. How could Jiang Shaiyun be in first place? What happened? Tang Yun could not understand it at all. Soon a call came through, it was Li Qianlin. Tang Yun answered hurriedly and Li Qianlin's voice came through. I am very sorry, but your contract application was not approved and your college entrance exam scores have been voided. How could this be? Tang Yun said in a deep voice. It is like this, after your documents were submitted, another hidden piece of information was discovered. You are the younger brother of Tang Myoing. Li Qianlin said. Tang Myoing's information is classified. We did not uncover it at first, but now that we have received the report, she is charged with treason and her immediate relatives are forbidden from awakening for life. Treason, forbidden from awakening for life. Tang Yun felt as if he had been struck by lightning. His sister Tang Myoing committed treason, how is that possible? Impossible, how could my sister possibly commit treason? Tang Yun's eyes turned red. After a moment of silence, Lee Kyanlin said, "This information has been confirmed by the authorities. I am sorry, but you should just be an ordinary person." With that, Lee Kyanlin hung up the phone. Tang Yun found it hard to accept at that moment. Being unable to awaken for life and failing to get into university are two completely different things. If he failed to get into university, he could still buy an awakening quota. But if he is permanently unable to awaken, he does not even have the qualification to buy a quota. So what if he is powerful in the game, he cannot bring it back to reality? Of course, he could rely on his in-game abilities to make money and still live a good life. But he was not resigned to this. Over the past few years, he had been through ups and downs, but he had never felt so desperate. At first, Tang Yun was brilliant and eye-catching, and he shared the glory, being called a little genius. People around him rushed to curry favor with him. Later, when something happened to Tang Yun, he hit rock bottom. His grades were good, but he could not connect to the Void Realm, so he fell again. Finally, he managed to connect to the Void Realm, awakened his talent, and his growth was even more heaven-defying. He regained his confidence, prepared for a big move, and even had an aura of killing anyone who stood in his way. But this news was like a bolt from the blue, dealing him a fatal blow. A melodious song played, pulling Tang Yun back to reality. He answered the phone and said in a low voice, "Brother Yuan." "What happened?" Tang Yuan seemed to sense that something was wrong and asked. Lee Kyanlin said, "My sister committed treason, my college entrance exam results are void, and I am permanently forbidden from awakening." Tang Yun gritted his teeth and said, "Even if this charge is true, why is it being brought up only now? There must be a problem, Brother Yuan, do not you think so?" "Yes, but now that it is out, regardless of whether she committed treason or not, someone has surely made it stick to Myoing. You have to accept this result." Tang Yuan's tone was somewhat severe. Tang Yun felt unwilling, confused, and resentful. The people Myoing offended must have immense power. They can convict someone with a single word. We cannot afford to provoke them. It is already a blessing that you were not implicated. In fact, there is nothing wrong with being an ordinary person, and your game skills are not bad. You can live very well in real life. At least it is better than going to the imperial capital to seek death, do not you think? The world is not as simple as you think. Some people can wipe us out with a single word or even without saying a word at all. I have always believed that going to the imperial capital is not a good choice and things are fine as they are now. Tang Yuan continued. "Brother Yuan, you are right, I was being a bit arrogant." Tang Yun was slightly stunned but soon understood. Reaching level 10 in a few hours, earning over 10 million and crushing everyone as the top in the college entrance exam. Even a genius like Jiang Shaiyun was no match for him. He was full of confidence and had become a bit wild. Now that he realized it, it was not too late, but did he really have to be an ordinary person for the rest of his life? You are still young and have not experienced the outside world, which is normal. It is not too late to change your mindset now. Tang Yuan said, feeling somewhat relieved. "Yeah, but Brother Yuan, am I destined to be an ordinary person for the rest of my life?" Tang Yun still held some expectation in his heart, especially after seeing Tang Yuan use his in-game abilities in front of him. And reaching the 4th tier means at least 500 years of life. Even at the 3rd tier, you can be immune to all diseases and live for over 100 years. As of now, that is indeed the case, but nothing is absolute. For example, regarding treason, many people have good game abilities but cannot get an awakening quota, so they make such choices. Of course, this is very dangerous and I do not recommend it. Tang Yuan said, "Do you know why only those who enter university can obtain an awakening quota?" Tang Yuan threw out a question. Tang Yun was also curious, but no one had ever explained it to him. If possible, every university would want to recruit more people to expand their influence, but obviously that is impossible because the number of awakening quotas each year is limited. And these awakening quotas are not distributed by the parliament or the royal family, but are related to the game. The game? Tang Yun had a vague guess. Correct. In the game, only those who possess noble titles and fiefs can have awakening quotas and the qualification to materialize game items. Depending on the title, the number of quotas is naturally different, and the items that can be materialized also vary. To be ennobled, one must increase their reputation. At the beginning of the game's arrival, our ancestors took advantage of the situation and many capable people emerged. Most of the game resources were divided up within about 10 years. In the decades that followed, only a few people were ennobled. Now, after more than 200 years, no one has achieved such a feat again. Even S-tier geniuses have to rely on those big powers, otherwise they would find it hard to even level up. You are currently in the novice village, so you naturally do not feel it, but when you truly step into the void realm, you will be able to see the full picture of this world. Tang Yun explained a lot. Tang Yun finally understood. Ennoblement in the game is the key. Whether it is for awakening or materialization, reputation is required. Reputation, so I still have a chance. The spark in Tang Yun's heart was rekindled. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Tang Yun said sincerely. While ennoblement is difficult, it is not without opportunity. Keep working hard. Tang Yuan encouraged. Yeah. Tang Yun nodded firmly. At this moment, his mindset had completely changed. Not long after, Tang Qingyang returned and jokingly scolded, "You rascal, it is fine not to go to university. The imperial capital is not such a great place anyway, it is much more comfortable at home." Apparently he also found out. Dad, you're right, Tang Yun said with a smile. Tang Qingyang did not really approve of him going to the imperial capital either. Although he had not stopped him, his intentions yesterday were quite clear. Get some good rest for a few days, you must be exhausted from these past few days. Tang Qingyang said with concern. I want to go see my sister. Tang Yun said. Alright, let us go. Tang Qingyang felt gratified. Generally, when something like this happened, Tang Yun would blame his sister, but he did not. Instead, he was still concerned about Tang Maioing. Tang Qingyang drove and soon dropped Tang Yun off. And he went back to being busy. Although Tang Maioing seemed stable now, there would be many expenses in the future, and making money became his only thought. In the ward, Tang Maioing lay peacefully, and the 7-star purple lotus fruit had not been fully absorbed yet. Wang Ziyu had been guarding her side, not even daring to blink. Something worth over 10 million, if it were stolen by those people, there would be nowhere to go to cry. For the past few days, Tang Qingyang and Wang Ziyu had been taking turns watching over her. But Wang Ziyu was the main one, and she was clearly tired. Even though Tang Yun had played the game all night, he felt very energetic. Mom, go get some rest, I will watch over my sister. Tang Yun whispered. I will lie down for a while, call me in the evening. Wang Ziyu looked quite haggard. Okay. Tang Yun nodded. Soon, Wang Ziyu lay down on the bed nearby, and before long, faint snoring could be heard. Tang Yun looked at the two of them and felt an indescribable sense of happiness. On the hospital bed, Tang Maioing's complexion had become much rosier, clearly due to the effectiveness of the 7-star purple lotus fruit. Sister, what exactly happened? Tang Yun murmured. Time passed quickly until evening, and in a daze, Tang Yun heard some movement. He had not slept all night, though he did not feel tired. Sitting for such a long time had started to make him feel drowsy. But just as the drowsiness set in, the 7-star purple lotus fruit on Tang Maioing began to glow intensely, and her body seemed to react to it as well. Quick, take her away. Two figures flashed by rapidly. Who is there? Tang Yun felt a jolt in his heart when he saw the intruders. The two men glanced at Tang Maioing on the bed, ignored Tang Yun completely, and moved to take her. Stop right there. Tang Yun shouted furiously and activated his ethereal steps. Bang! With a casual wave of his hand, the opponent sent Tang Yun flying with an invisible force. An awakened powerhouse. Tang Yun's pupils constricted. Damn it! Tang Yun desperately wanted to awaken. He could sense that the opponent was not particularly strong, much weaker than those in the game. But even so, it was beyond what he could handle. Forget about him, let us go. Young Master Liu's mission is more important. The man wanted to strike again, but the other one stopped him. HMPH, consider yourself lucky, kid. As they spoke, the two prepared to leave with Tang Maioing. Tang Yun was burning with rage but felt utterly powerless. Boom! The moment the two men touched Tang Maioing, golden light burst forth, and a massive force knocked them both away. Sister! Tang Yun felt a surge of joy, had Tang Maioing woken up. But soon the golden light dimmed, and Tang Maioing's rosy complexion turned deathly pale. It was clear that the self-protection mechanism just now had consumed too much energy. This girl is actually this fierce, she managed to hurt us even while asleep. She only had enough energy for one strike, take her. The two spoke and attacked again. This time Tang Yun did not react at all. Tang Yun was frantic with anxiety, but he could not move. You are courting death. A soft voice spoke, and a black shadow seemed to appear out of thin air. Who is that? The two men were terrified, their eyes filled with panic. HMPH. The black shadow let out a cold hum. Before they could even see how the move was made, the two men had become corpses. Then with a single palm strike, the bodies were reduced to nothingness. The shadow did not stop there, she produced a transparent flower out of thin air, placed it on Tang Yun's chest and quickly vanished. Drink this. The shadow approached Tang Yun and handed him a vial of potion. This was clearly a health potion from the game. Tang Yun did not doubt it and gulped it down. His injuries healed quickly. Who are you? Tang Yun asked curiously. Shen Bingning. The shadow removed her mask, revealing a stunningly beautiful face. Tang Yun looked puzzled, he had never heard that name before. I am your sister's friend, you can call me Big Sister too. Shen Bingning said with a blooming smile. Sister Bingning. Tang Yun followed suit gracefully. Regardless, if it were not for Shen Bingning, his older sister would have been taken away. Good boy, your sister said you were naughty and disobedient, but that seems to be a slight exaggeration. Shen Bingning smiled and touched Tang Yun's face. Tang Yun shuddered, feeling a chilling sensation on his face. Sister Bingning, who were those people just now? Tang Yun asked urgently. People who were courting death. Shen Bingning's tone was icy. Tang Yun was speechless. Shen Bingning radiated such a biting chill that he could feel it from far away. Seeming to notice the change, Shen Bingning put on a smile again, and the chilling sensation instantly dissipated. Tang Yun let out a sigh of relief. Sister Bingning, did you come to visit my sister? Tang Yun asked curiously. He was not sure if Shen Bingning was really his sister's friend, as he had never seen her before. I came specifically to find you. Shen Bingning shook her head and said. Find me. Tang Yun was even more confused. Yes, before your sister's incident, she asked me to look after you both. In fact, I came once 2 years ago, but I did not meet you. That kid Tang Yun knows. If you do not believe me, you can ask. Shen Bingning said while helping Tang Yun absorb the transparent flower. Hearing this, Tang Yun basically believed Shen Bingning. Originally, I thought if you were just a normal person unable to connect with the Void Realm, then so be it, I would let you live a carefree life. If you were decent, I would help you from the shadows. I did not expect you to cause such a big stir, kid. Shen Bingning examined Tang Yun carefully. Tang Yun felt uncomfortable under her gaze and coughed dryly, his tone dejected. Sister Bingning, I am unable to awaken for life. I can only be an ordinary person from now on. Shen Bingning sighed upon hearing this. Do you resent your sister? No, I only hate those who harmed her. Tang Yun's eyes looked like they were about to breathe fire. At least you are sensible. Shen Bingning seemed satisfied and praised him. Unable to awaken for life, I do not think so. Shen Bingning sneered. Sister Bingning, you have a way. Tang Yun said with joy. Although Tang Yun said that one could awaken once they received a title. But receiving a title is too difficult, who knows how long that would take. If Shen Bingning had another way, that would be even better. Of course. Shen Bingning smiled. How? Tang Yun said with anticipation. Come with me, Shen Bingning said. Tang Yun nodded repeatedly. Do you know where we are going? Shen Bingning smiled. Tang Yun shook his head quickly again. The border. Shen Bingning said slowly. The border. Tang Yun was slightly stunned. The borderlands, where war breaks out frequently, are truly dangerous places. The Great Xia imperial family and the parliament do not have that much control over the border. There, I will arrange a new identity for you so you can get an awakening quota. Shen Bingning continued. Tang Yun knew then that Shen Bingning's identity was not that simple. Of course, the border is exceptionally dangerous. Not only are there frictions between the armies of different nations, but there are also monsters lurking. If you are not careful for even a moment, you will lose your life. Do you want to go? Shen Bingning asked. I want to go. Tang Yun said without hesitation. After what just happened, he deeply realized the importance of strength. Awakening, it is imperative. Good. Shen Bingning was quite appreciative. You should go say goodbye to your family first. I also need to clear out those rats again. Shen Bingning said. The temperature around them dropped sharply, and then she vanished. Tang Yun could not help but sneeze. At that moment, Wang Ziyu slowly woke up. Young Master Liu, the people we sent out are dead. In a villa, a man in a blue suit reported in a hurry. Dead. Liu Mu was wearing shorts and stood up abruptly. 2 Tier 1 awakened ones, and they died without a sound. There really is someone protecting Tang Myoing from the shadows. Liu Mu gritted his teeth. Damn it, if it was not for that group of people pushing me, why would I have taken such a risk? Liu Mu cursed to himself. No, I have to go hide out for a while. Liu Mu stood up quickly and put on his slippers. Young Master Liu, we have many people, we do not necessarily have to fear them. The man in the suit said while handing clothes to Liu Mu. You do not know anything? 2 years ago, those who went after Tang Myoing all died. There were quite a few Tier 2 awakened ones among them. Liu Mu scolded. This, young Master Liu, why did we have to provoke such people? The man in the suit said with a miserable face. How should I know, damn it? Liu Mu was frantic with rage. After getting dressed, Liu Mu prepared to run away, but soon, a chilling air descended. The two had no room to fight back and were turned into ice sculptures. By the time they were discovered the next day, they had already frozen to death. Zhao Yun, did the doctor come by just now? How is your sister? Wang Ziyu woke up in a daze, having heard some commotion. My sister is doing very well, the medication has been fully absorbed. Tang Yun said immediately. She really is much better, that is wonderful. Seeing the rosy glow on Tang Myoing's face, a look of joy appeared on Wang Ziyu's weary face as well. Mom, why do not you sleep a bit more? I will stay with my sister. Tang Yun felt a sense of melancholy in his heart. No, I am not sleepy anymore. You go get some rest, I will keep her company for a while longer. Wang Ziyu shook her head. Tang Yun knew he could not dissuade her, so he could only nod silently. Inside the hospital room, Tang Yun entered a meditative state and stepped into the void realm once again. The endless mode should still have room for improvement. With that thought in mind, Tang Yun headed toward the heavenly ladder. Feng Yun is here. Is he actually challenging the heavenly ladder again? Did not he already reach the summit at the 40th floor? Is he trying to break the record? Seeing Tang Xuan figure, everyone was filled with astonishment. Amidst the envious gazes of the crowd, Tang Yun stepped directly onto the heavenly ladder. This time his speed was even faster. To others, the 31st floor was as difficult as ascending to heaven, but Tang Yun cleared it in seconds. It was only after the 36th floor that he needed to spend some time. After the 40th floor, he entered the endless mode once again. It was the same group of 10 opponents. This time, however, he handled them with ease. Whoosh! Attacks of all kinds came his way, but a single space jump allowed him to get behind them and easily slay one. The replacement opponent and the other 9 attacked him simultaneously. Polar Star Flash, Magic Imprisonment, Fire Snake Dance. With a quick combo, Tang Yun cut down 2 more. Bone Shield. As the others' attacks arrived, Tang Yun erected his Bone Shield. The current Bone Shield could withstand tens of thousands of damage. Even so, he could not block the damage from every direction. Fortunately, his health pool was large enough, and he only lost a few thousand HP. After a fierce battle, Tang Yun's mana had dropped drastically, and he had lost a fair amount of health too. However, the rewards were bountiful. All 10 opponents had been slain. Swish, swish, swish. Inside the endless space, 10 more opponents appeared out of thin air. This time it was 20 people, the difficulty had stepped up a notch. Tang Yun used space jumps and various skills to instantly kill 2, but with 20 people attacking at once, there was absolutely no room to dodge. Ultimately, Tang Yun fought to the death and took out 3 more before he was unable to continue. You have to realize that any one of these guardians in endless mode would be considered a top-tier genius if taken out to the real world. For him to take on 10, then 20, and reach this point was already defying the heavens. 9 elite points continue training. 9 rounds of physique training, and his physique stat reached 100. The monsters dropped even more stats. HP coefficient plus 200, physique plus 50, strength plus 10, intelligence plus 10, spirit plus 5, speed plus 1 meter per second, physique growth plus 2. Relying on these increased stats, Tang Yun challenged the heavenly ladder again. This time he slew 18 endless guardians. After several more attempts, Tang Yun was finally able to kill 22. He had basically reached his limit. Continuing to improve further would undoubtedly be a waste of time. After 7 more training sessions, the improvements Tang Yun received were diminishing. The training room increased his physique by 50. Dropped stats were HP coefficient plus 100, physique plus 30, strength plus 6, intelligence plus 3, spirit plus 1, physique growth plus 2. It is time to start the rank-breaking mission. Thinking of that old drunkard from before and looking at the progress he had made in these past few days, Tang Yun felt eager to try. Nickname Feng Yun, ID number, reputation 1. Level 10 100%, pending rank break. HP 757,900, physique times 1,100, region 6.1 per second, technique plus 5,500. Mana 24,450, spirit times 150, region 6 plus 0.2 per second. Physical attack 9,362, strength times 31, equipment plus 2,000, technique plus 550. Magic attack 7,380, intelligence times 30, equipment plus 2,000, technique plus 550. Physical defense 2,756, physique times 4, equipment plus 400, technique plus 40. Magic defense 652, spirit times 4, equipment plus 600, technique plus 40. Strength 202, 9 per growth, equipment plus 100. Intelligence 158, 7 per growth, equipment plus 88. Physique 659, 22 per growth, equipment plus 30. Spirit 133, 9 per growth, equipment plus 30. Speed 36.5 meters per second, 1.2 per growth, equipment plus 12. Talent infinite loot unique. Elemental affinity, fire 30%, space 10%, water 10%. State of mind amplification 40%. Skills profound ice barrier tier 1 extreme realm, sword chilling sail tier 1 extreme realm, space jump tier 1 extreme realm, fire snake dance tier 1 extreme realm. Magic Imprisonment Tier 1 Extreme Realm, Polar Star Flash Tier 1 Extreme Realm, Banshee Curse Passive Extreme, Sky Splitting 3 Styles Extreme Realm, Ethereal Step Extreme Realm, Death Charge Extreme Realm, Skull Ball Extreme Realm, Bone Shield Extreme Realm. Techniques: Dual Spirit Magic Heart Technique 10%, Dragon Elephant Forging Body Technique 10%, Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique 10%, Spirit Yuan Tide Technique 10%. Equipment: Extreme Shadow Sword Legendary, Banshee Battle Robe Epic, Undead Bone Ring Rare, Death Spirit Bracelet Rare, Fang Necklace Common. Excellent 700,000 HP, Physical Defense over 3,000, Magic Defense over 1,000, Attack Power reaches 11,912, Magic Attack 9,930, over 24,000 mana, and the region is not bad either. Looking at his luxurious stats, Tang Yun was filled with confidence. Even top-tier bosses do not have stats like his. Arriving on the street, Tang Yun saw the old drunkard from last time lying on the ground, drooling. Tang Yun stepped forward to greet him. "Old man. Go away, I want a drink." The old drunkard burped and flailed his arms around wildly, as if trying to grab his wine gourd. He finally managed to grab it, but the wine inside had long since run out. Tang Yun felt a bit helpless. He spent 200 copper coins to buy a sobriety pill, mixed it with water, and gave it to the old drunkard. Hiccup. The old drunkard cleared his throat and opened his eyes in a daze. "It is you, little one." The old drunkard shook his head back and forth. "Old man, I want to undertake the rank-breaking trial." Tang Yun said. Very good. To have such significant improvement in such a short time, it seems you are going to choose the hell trial." The old drunkard seemed to have sobered up quite a bit. "That is correct," Tang Yun replied immediately. Although the hell trial was the most difficult, he had confidence. After all, clearing the 31st floor was enough to qualify for the hell trial, and having topped the heavenly ladder, it would naturally be a breeze for him. With the 40th floor of the heavenly ladder, you have one more option. The old drunkard said. "What option?" Tang Yun was a bit curious. "The nightmare level trial." The old drunkard's eyes held a hint of melancholy. Nightmare level. Tang Yun was slightly startled. Initially, the old drunkard had said there were 4 levels to the rank-breaking mission. They were the normal trial, advanced trial, extreme trial, and hell trial. He had not expected another trial to appear this time, one that seemed to be above the hell trial. Tang Yun felt tempted. That is right, the nightmare trial. You only get one chance, and not just you, the entire training camp only gets one chance. Once you choose it, regardless of whether you succeed or not, no one else will ever be able to enter the trial from me again. The entire training camp will slowly dissipate. The old drunkard's voice carried a hint of seduction. Only one chance. Tang Yun pondered. It seems this is a unique mission, clearly exceptionally precious. Challenges are also opportunities I naturally cannot give up. I choose the nightmare trial. Tang Yun said slowly. Good. The old drunkard suddenly perked up and pointed a finger at him. Tang Yun felt a hot, burning sensation on his forehead, and soon a gourd mark formed. From now on, you can enter the nightmare trial at any time. The old drunkard said. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. After starting the trial, unless you succeed, you will be trapped in this trial forever until you die. Say your goodbyes well and leave no regrets. The old drunkard laughed loudly. Tang Yun wanted to say something, but the old man's body turned translucent and dissipated directly into the training camp. As if he had never appeared at all. That old man, he actually tricked me. Tang Yun gritted his teeth and said. But on second thought, even if the other party had told him in advance, he probably would still have chosen the nightmare difficulty trial. Nightmare trial, so what? Do not even think about stopping me. Tang Yun felt firm inside. Rank up tasks usually take quite a bit of time. I am short on time now, let us head to the novice village first. Tang Yun thought for a moment and returned to the novice village via the teleportation array from the training camp. Butcher Ma was still at the village entrance, and there was someone else crouching in the corner with a bitter look on his face. Big Shot, oh Big Shot, where are you? Please do not stand me up. Beishu Kijia muttered to himself. Did you collect all the materials? Tang Yun stepped forward and said with a smile. Big Shot, you finally came. Beishu Kijia said excitedly, collected them all, look. As he spoke, all the materials appeared in front of Tang Yun. They were exactly what he needed. Not bad, here is your money. Tang Yun smiled and took out dozens of silver coins. The reason for returning to the novice village was naturally to complete the unfinished task. Even for him now, this task was insignificant. Thank you, Big Shot. Beishu Kijia said excitedly. He had put in a lot of effort to collect these materials. If Tang Yun had not come, he would have lost thousands of Xia currency. It is only right. Tang Yun waved his hand and walked over to Butcher Ma. Lord Fang Yun, you finally arrived. The banquet at the village chief's house is about to start. I wonder if you have finished collecting the materials I requested. Butcher Ma said hurriedly. Yes, I have already collected them. Saying that, Tang Yun handed over the materials and finally completed the task. That is great. Butcher Ma was quite happy. The reward for the mission was 1 gold coin. A single gold coin did not mean much to him now, but for him a few days ago, it was a huge sum of money. Lord Fang Yun, I wonder if you would like to attend the banquet at the village chief's house. Butcher Ma added. Butcher Ma was now quite respectful. Obviously, he had felt the strength Tang Yun possessed now. Although Butcher Ma was also a level 10 NPC, his strength was no match for Tang Yun's. I will not be going. Tang Yun shook his head. There should be other tasks if I head to the banquet. But ordinary tasks no longer held any appeal for him. Next, he was going to break through his rank and leave the novice village. Jiangbei First Hospital. When he opened his eyes, it was already daylight. Zhao Yun, go back and get some sleep. Wang Ziyu's eyes were filled with pain. Tang Yun had not slept for another night, spent galloping through the void realm. He really was working too hard. Okay. Tang Yun took a long look at the two of them, then nodded. Leaving the hospital room, he dialed Tang Yuan's number. The call was answered quickly. Brother Yuan, do you know Shen Bingning? Tang Yun asked directly. Did she come to find you? Tang Yuan replied quickly, it was clear he knew her. Yes. Tang Yun nodded. She came to me 2 years ago, and for Sister Myoing's sake, she gave me a lot of help. Besides, her identity needs to be kept secret, so I never told you. Tang Yuan whispered. Tang Yun nodded silently. It seemed Shen Bingning was someone worth trusting. I am going to the border with her, Brother Yuan. I would like to trouble you to look after my family. Tang Yun said in a deep voice. Tang Yuan was silent for a while before saying, given your current situation, going to the border is for the best. Do not worry about home, I will keep an eye on things. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Tang Yun took a deep breath and said, Eh? After hanging up the phone, Tang Yun felt a bit melancholic. Messages on his phone kept ringing incessantly. He did not even need to look to know what those people were saying. With Tang Myoing's treason charge spreading, his whole family would be pointed at and gossiped about. People who had been friendly in the past would also distance themselves from them. It was foreseeable that the family business would go under as well. Jiangbei City, the place where they had lived for nearly 20 years, was no longer suitable for them. Tang Yun did not say goodbye to his parents, but he left the bank card containing the more than 10 million he had earned. He then sent a message saying he was going on a long trip with a friend of Tang Yuan's, and they did not need to worry. Downstairs at the hospital, Shen Bingning had been waiting for a long time. I came secretly too, and I cannot stay for long. Let us head out as soon as possible. Do not worry, I will have someone watch over this place in secret. Seeing his concern, Shen Bingning reassured him. Thank you, Sister Bingning. Tang Yun said with gratitude. All right, let us go. Shen Bingning said as she brought him to the airport. The journey was smooth and unimpeded, and they then boarded a private plane. Tang Yun had not slept for 2 days, and after sitting for a while, sleepiness overtook him. If you are tired, just sleep. Before awakening, one is just an ordinary person, but after awakening, staying awake for a week is no problem. Shen Bingning said. Tang Yun closed his eyes and quickly fell asleep. The plane flew westward, crossing Zhejiang straight to the border. Wang Ziyu was moved to tears after receiving Tang Yun's message. Zio Yun. Wang Ziyu sobbed softly. Her daughter was lying there motionless and her son was forced to leave. How could her heart not ache? Sai, it is a good thing he left. Yuan called too. Zio Yun is with his friend, he should be fine. Tang Qingyang sighed. Implicated by Tang Myoing, Tang Yun would only suffer cold looks if he stayed here. Leaving now is the best choice. My poor child. Wang Ziyu stroked Tang Myoing's face, tears streaming down uncontrollably. The Great Xia has a vast territory and a population of over 10 billion. Flying from Wanjiang province all the way west to the border takes more than 10 hours. Looking down from the sky, a winding mountain range stretched endlessly, like a sleeping divine dragon. This mountain range is called the Duanlong Mountain Range. It cuts off the connection between Great Xia and the Western nations. 300 years ago, with the arrival of the Void Realm, came a large number of monsters. Initially, humanity suffered heavy losses. But after refining their skills in the Void Realm, human strength improved, and they rebuilt their homes. Most of the monsters were wiped out, while the rest retreated into the oceans. Others hid in places like the Duanlong Mountain Range. It also serves as a buffer zone between nations. When Tang Yun woke up, the plane had already landed. Stepping out of the cabin, a piercingly cold wind struck him. Tang Yun could not help but shiver. You have to realize it is currently summer in Wanjiang province, but here it is winter-like cold. Meanwhile, Shen Bingning beside him acted as if nothing was wrong. Tang Yun could not help but feel envious. This is the benefit of awakened power. Put this on. Shen Bingning took out thermal clothing from her space. After putting on the thermal gear, he stopped shivering. Soon after, a military vehicle drove up. A burly man stepped out. Commander Shen. The burly man said respectfully. Yes. Shen Bingning said indifferently. Commander Shen, who is this? The burly man glanced at Tang Yun and asked curiously. This is my cousin Shen Yi. He has been naughty since he was a kid, so I brought him here to toughen up. He is in your hands from now on. Shen Bingning said. So it is little brother Shen. Commander Shen, do not worry, I will definitely take good care of him. The burly man patted his chest. Shen Yi, from now on you will follow Li Zhao. Shen Bingning turned her head to look at Tang Yun. Tang Yun understood that from this day forward, he would be using the identity of Shen Yi. I understand, Sister Bingning. Tang Yun nodded obediently. Help me register him at the Xiling Military University and arrange for his awakening as soon as possible. Shen Bingning continued. There are many benefits to awakening. At the very least, I will not feel so exhausted every time I log into the Void Realm. Moreover, he is confident that once he awakens, those 2 people who appeared last night will be no match for him. Yes. Li Zhao replied very respectfully. In terms of school classification, Xiling Military University is considered a top-tier school, but how many abilities you can awaken mainly depends on yourself. There are also many students from second-tier schools who awaken more than 90% of their potential attributes. Zhen Bingning said, "School is just a name. To really learn something, you have to be on the battlefield. After all, there is a significant difference between the void realm and reality." Zhen Bingning said a lot, and Tang Yun listened to her teachings earnestly. In less than 2 hours, the car drove into the military district. "Li Zhao, I am handing him over to you. Be strict with him and do not let this kid slack off. If there are no results in a month, I will hold you accountable." Zhen Bingning said sternly. "Yes, I guarantee the mission will be completed." Li Zhao said obediently. Afterward, Zhen Bingning went back to her own affairs. She had been away for several days and there was a pile of things waiting to be handled. Seeing her leave, Li Zhao breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, Commander Shen's aura is too intimidating. Li Zhao felt lingering fear. Tang Yun, however, did not sense it. "Come with me, from now on you can call me Captain Li," Li Zhao said while leading Tang Yun toward the dormitory. "Yes, Captain Li," Tang Yun said respectfully. "Since you have not awakened yet, I can only arrange for you to enter the reserve camp. There are no particular tasks, just training with the team for at least 4 hours every day to strengthen your physique. This will make things easier for you when you awaken, and might even increase your awakening percentage." Li Zhao said, "I understand." Tang Yun nodded silently. Soon, they arrived at the dormitory building. Many people came up to greet Captain Li while curiously eyeing Tang Yun. Under everyone's surprised gaze, Li Zhao took Tang Yun to the dormitory on the far right of the 4th floor. Seeing the dormitory environment, Tang Yun was a bit surprised. It was even better than his house. "All right, this is your dormitory. You can take a few days to get familiar with everything. Come directly to me if you need anything." Li Zhao smiled. "Understood, Captain Li." Tang Yun replied, "Captain Li, I am about to undertake a level-breaking mission in the Void Realm, so it might take some time." Tang Yun added, "No problem." Li Zhao agreed immediately. After settling Tang Yun in, many people gathered around when Li Zhao left. "Captain Li, who was that just now? He actually got to move straight into a single room." "Yeah, we all live in 4-person rooms. I am in an 8-person room." Everyone was filled with envy. He stop prying, he is someone you cannot afford to provoke." Li Zhao chuckled. With that, everyone became even more curious. However, they dared not disturb him. In room 405, Tang Yun stretched, took a deep breath and entered a meditative state. Void Realm Elite Training Camp. Tang Yun silently communicated with the mark between his eyebrows. "Do you want to start the nightmare trial?" "Yes." Hearing the system's voice in his ears, Tang Yun made his choice without hesitation. After a dizzying sensation, Tang Yun woke up to find himself in a forest. Introduction: Zhu Shan was sabotaged by enemies. To save her father, Zhu Sissy intends to enter the ancient path of the demon forest to find medicine. Your identity is a master invited by the Zhu family. Mission: escort Zhu Sissy through the ancient path of the demon forest. Escort mission. Tang Yun paused slightly. Since it is a nightmare-level mission, the difficulty is imaginable. It certainly will not be a normal escort mission. He needs to be careful. Tang Yun carefully observed the surrounding environment. Their motorcade is on a small path with jungles on both sides. The Zhu family is not an ordinary family. They have over 100 guards. "Miss, you should not have invited that Fang Yun. He does nothing along the way, only hides in the back when encountering danger and spends every day eating and drinking as if he is on vacation. He is simply detestable." Inside the carriage, the maid Zio Man said angrily. "Zio Man, do not be rude. Mr. Feng is a master invited by grandmother. He will naturally take action when we encounter danger." Zhu Sissy reprimanded softly. But Zio Man was still a bit dissatisfied. "Martial artists have extraordinary hearing. Since you said that, Mr. Feng might have already heard you," Zhu Sissy reminded. Hearing this, Zio Man dared not speak anymore. Help me." Not far away, a young man who looked like a scholar walked over, panicking and limping. The guard stopped him directly. "What is going on?" Zhu Sissy got off the carriage and looked at the scholar. I am Lu Wenji. I was bitten by a poisonous snake and I fear my life is nearing its end. Lu Wenji's lips were dark and his eyes were tearful. He did not look like a man at all. Since you are going to die, why did you come to us? Is not that bad luck? Zio Man scolded. Lu Wenji had nothing to say. He just wiped his tears and turned away silently. Wait. Ju Sissy called out. Saying this, she crossed the guards to reach Lu Wenji and took a pill from her pocket. This is an antidote. It can cure most snake venoms. Ju Sissy said. Lu Wenji looked at Ju Sissy blankly and whispered, "Thank you." He broke into the crowd because he wanted to seek help. After being scolded by Zio Man, he was too embarrassed to speak. Fortunately, Ju Sissy offered a helping hand. "Miss, you are just too kind. This guy might be an assassin sent by our enemies." Zio Man grumbled. Aside from her mistress, she did not think anyone else looked like a good person right now. No, I am definitely not an assassin. I just wanted to go to the ancient path of the demon forest to pick herbs, and I did not expect to be bitten by a poisonous snake midway. Lu Wenji felt deeply ashamed. Mr. Lu, do not blame yourself. There are many poisonous snakes here. It is normal to get bitten accidentally. We are also heading to the ancient path of the demon forest. If you do not mind, you can join us. Ju Sissy smiled. I do not mind at all. Lu Wenji said hurriedly. Young lady, do you have fresh water? I lost my luggage in the panic, and this pill is so bitter I am afraid I will not be able to swallow it. Lu Wenji's voice got quieter and quieter. You crying and complaining and afraid of taking medicine. Are you even a man? Zio Man said dissatisfiedly. Lu Wenji did not answer. Ju Sissy scolded her and took the gourd from her waist to hand it to Lu Wenji. Lu Wenji thanked her repeatedly and gulped down the medicine with the water. He looked like he had suffered a lot. Soon, Lu Wenji was carried onto the carriage. Mr. Feng, I took the liberty of bringing Mr. Lu along with us. Please forgive me. Ju Sissy approached Tang Yun and said respectfully. No matter. Tang Yun waved his hand. At present, he does not know what difficulties the mission will entail, so he can only wait and see. Thank you, Mr. Feng. Ju Sissy bowed. Miss, if we continue forward, it is the territory of the giant axe bandit group. It is best if we detour around them. At this moment, the guard leader stepped forward. A detour. Ju Sissy pondered, then looked at Tang Yun. What do you think, Mr. Feng? How long will a detour take? Tang Yun said calmly. 2 days. Leader Zhang said. No. Tang Yun shook his head. Are you kidding? Once a level-breaking mission begins, it cannot be interrupted. If it takes 2 days to travel, what am I supposed to do afterwards? I have not awakened yet, and my body in reality simply cannot bear it. Do you have any idea how dangerous the giant axe bandit gang is? It is a force of hundreds. If we run into them, we will surely suffer heavy casualties. Commander Zhang shouted in anger. If we delay for another 2 days, I am afraid Master Zhu's condition will not be able to wait. Tang Yun said calmly. Mr. Feng makes a valid point. We cannot afford to take a detour. Ju Sissy nodded. With her superb medical skills, she knew her father's symptoms and understood that they had to find the medicine as soon as possible. A 2-day delay was simply too much. Young miss, if we clash with the giant axe bandit gang, we might not have the strength left to get through the ancient demon forest path. Commander Zhang said hurriedly. Bandit gangs are after money. Giving them some benefits when the time comes should suffice. Ju Sissy said. To save her father, she would naturally spare no wealth. Commander Zhang felt helpless upon hearing this. Although he was the head of the guards, he was ultimately just a subordinate, and Ju Sissy was the master. Tang Yun and Ju Sissy reached an agreement, and the group continued their journey. Once the giant axe bandit gang was dealt with, they could reach the ancient demon forest path directly. At this moment, several guards at the back of the group were whispering to each other. Damn it, why is this promotion quest so difficult? This guy surnamed Feng and the guy named Zhang are clearly not to be trifled with. If we try to kill Ju Sissy right in front of them, we are sure to be cut down in one stroke, Player 1 said. Yeah, this is too hard. There are over 100 guards and only 5 of us. How are we supposed to pull this off? Player 2 added with a gloomy face. A team-based promotion quest is bound to be tricky, but it is not entirely impossible, Player 3 pondered. Do you have a plan? The others looked at Player 3. They just said that we will run into the bandit gang soon. It will definitely be chaotic, so we can just take the chance to kill Zhu Sissy then, player 3 laughed. No, we could slack off or even join forces with the bandits, which would be a huge advantage. But have you guys ever thought about whether a promotion quest would really be that simple? Player 4 suggested instead. The others agreed deeply. My analysis is that the bandit gang certainly will not be a match for the guard squad. If we act rashly, we will definitely suffer. Player 4 continued. Makes sense, the others nodded repeatedly. Then what do you propose we do? Player 5 was at a loss. It is obvious that the guy named Feng and the guy named Zhang do not get along. They are the two strongest ones in the group. If we sow discord between them so they kill each other, the bandits will have their chance. Player 4 said. The others' eyes lit up at these words. Player 4's strategy was similar to Player 3's, both relying on killing during the chaos, but with an added layer of incitement. The winning odds would undoubtedly be higher. Thinking of this, they quickly set the plan into motion. Following the group, Tang Yun had been thinking about the challenges of the quest. But with so few clues at the moment, there was not much he could do. Mr. Feng. Suddenly, a guard sneaked over to his side. Emma. Tang Yun raised an eyebrow. Mr. Feng, Commander Zhang has long been dissatisfied with you. I received news that he will make a move on you when the bandits attack. Player 4 said cautiously. Oh, Commander Zhang. Tang Yun looked toward Commander Zhang and noticed the man's eyes were fixed on him, filled with obvious disgust. Tang Yun understood that from Zhang's perspective, Tang Yun was just an outsider who had earned Zhu Sissy's trust. This undoubtedly threatened his status. The probability of him taking action was indeed very high. It seems this is one of the difficulties of the quest. All right, I understand, you may go. Tang Yun said. Player 4 silently withdrew. Not long after, a strange cry was heard. The bandit gang surrounded them from the mountains. The three leaders at the front, wielding giant axes, looked quite imposing. Zhu Sissy was undaunted, saying clearly, Zhu Sissy of the Zhu family is willing to offer 1,000 gold coins for safe passage. 1,000 gold coins, that is a handsome sum, but today we want the money and the person. The first leader with a scarred face looked quite fierce. Kill, kill, kill. The shouts of the bandit gang shook the sky. Young miss, this group is clearly acting on someone's orders. Commander Zhang said immediately. Ordinary bandits only care about money, and 1,000 gold coins is not a small amount. They were only asking for passage, yet the bandits were willing to take the risk to fight. They clearly stood to gain much more. Mr. Feng, Commander Zhang, I will have to trouble you both. Zhu Sissy said. Understood. Commander Zhang shouted. Tang Yun also nodded slightly. Soon, the bandit gang and the guard squad were locked in combat. The Zhu family's guard squad had decent strength, but the bandit gang had more men and their combat skills were not inferior. The three leaders in particular were almost unstoppable. Mr. Feng, why are not you making a move yet? What are you waiting for? Do you want us all to be wiped out? Commander Zhang yelled. Hef, those are your men, not mine. If they die, they die. Even you are not rushing, why should I be? Tang Yun sneered. His mission was to protect Zhu Sissy, the others had nothing to do with him. You. Commander Zhang was furious. He had received information that this man called Feng Yun had long been bought off by the Zhu family's enemies to sabotage him. Now it seemed this guy really was waiting for an opportunity to take him down. Too bad the young miss did not believe him. Kill. The scarred leader hacked a man to death with his axe and let out a roar. The bandit gang's momentum soared. The guard squad lost a third of their men in an instant. Commander Zhang let out a furious roar and charged out. He could wait no longer. Good, Hei Feng, kill him quickly. The 5 players were watching with bated breath. However, to their disappointment, Tang Yun did not move, showing no intention to intervene. Damn, is there something wrong with that guy's brain? Why is not he attacking? Player 4 cursed. Could he be all bark and no bite? Player 3 wondered. Look, the bandits have the upper hand. Commander Zhang does not seem able to hold off the 3 leaders either, Player 5 said urgently. On the field, Commander Zhang was 1 against 3 and gradually losing ground. The guard squad was struggling to hold the line. These bandits were well trained, which was beyond everyone's expectations. Good, looks like we overthought things. The bandit gang's strength is completely crushing the guards. Brothers, turn on them, let us take down Zhu Sissy. Player 1 said excitedly. Let us do it. If she gets killed by the bandits, maybe they will count it as our failure. Player 2 also chimed in. Protect the young miss. Player 4 shouted, and the group gathered around the carriage. Mr. Feng, Commander Zhang seems unable to hold on. Please help me, and the Zhu family will surely reward you handsomely. Zhu Sissy was starting to panic. Very well. Tang Yun mused. There is no knowing what lies ahead in the ancient demon forest path, so it would not be ideal to have too many people die. Sword aura piercing the heavens. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Powerful sword aura descended from the sky, leaving the bandits scattered and shredded wherever it landed. More than a dozen bandits were instantly slain. Now is the time. Player 4 shouted, and the 5 of them charged at the carriage. Zhu Sissy was caught off guard, never expecting her own guards to turn on her. Protect the young miss. Zio Man was terrified, yet still stepped in front to defend her. Young miss, run. Lu Wenji looked flustered. Young miss. Commander Zhang looked back, saw the 5 moving in on Zhu Sissy, and his eyes burned with rage. In his distraction, he was wounded by the 3 leaders. Just as Zhu Sissy was about to fall under their blades, a figure appeared out of thin air. With just one stroke, he killed the 2 in front. Then with a flurry of sword dance, he finished off 3 more instantly. Everyone stood there in complete shock. How is this possible? Commander Zhang was utterly astounded. Who on earth is this guy? The 3 bandit leaders were even more wide-eyed with shock. Mr. Feng is surprisingly strong. I completely misunderstood him before. Zio Man said with pleasant surprise. I did not expect Mr. Feng to possess such power either. Zhu Sissy was also deeply astonished. The death of the 5 players also meant their mission had failed. That guy surnamed Feng is too ruthless. That must have been a spatial skill. Damn it, with him around, how could we possibly complete our mission? This difficulty level is not right. We failed the mission but did not lose any levels. It must be some sort of compensation. There is something wrong with this quest. Forget it, let us switch to a different one immediately. The 5 of them gathered together to discuss. Generally speaking, dying during a breakthrough quest would result in losing levels and suffering a period of weakness. One would have to grind levels again and attempt the breakthrough once more. But this time it was different, as the penalty was waived. They could go and trigger other breakthrough quests. Boss, what should we do now? The second leader whispered. Give it everything we have. The first leader gritted his teeth and said. Bang! Commander Zhang was sent flying again. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun transformed into a phantom, instantly dashing behind the 3 of them. With an output exceeding 100,000, the 3 could not block it, and their health bars were depleted. A casual follow-up sword strike finished all 3 of them off completely. Great, Mr. Feng is truly too strong. These small-time crooks could not even withstand a single blow. Mr. Feng is mighty. Everyone cheered. With all 3 bandit leaders dead, the remaining bandits fled in a panic. Mr. Feng, it was my fault before, please forgive me. Commander Zhang said with shame. No matter, let us continue forward. Tang Yun waved his hand, he just wanted to complete the mission as quickly as possible now. Many of the guards were injured, but after Zhu Sissy produced some medicine, they recovered quite rapidly. After passing through the stronghold of the giant axe bandits, they soon arrived at the ancient magic forest path. Legend has it that this ancient magic forest path holds countless treasures, but it is rampant with monsters, and there is a terrifying demon beast within. No one who has seen it has ever survived. On the vast ancient path, the towering trees stood like guardian deities. From time to time, the mournful cries of strange birds echoed through the leaves, and the figures of exotic beasts flickered in the deep, dense woods. Miss, ahead is the ancient magic forest path. Commander Zhang said respectfully. Understood, everyone stay alert. Zhu Sissy had long since stepped out of the carriage, following the group's pace as they ventured into the ancient path. Roar! Monsters would bare their fangs and claws from time to time, but strangely, none of these monsters actually attacked. Miss Zhu, I feel like this place is quite strange. Perhaps we should stop here and just let Mr. Feng go in to get the medicine. Lu Wenji said, shivering. No, I must retrieve this medicine myself. Zhu Sissy shook her head. Tang Yun glanced at Lu Wenji, who gave a naive smile, seemingly unaware of his dissatisfaction. After all, his mission was to escort Zhu Sissy through the ancient magic forest path. If he stayed outside, the mission would naturally not be considered complete. The group continued forward, and while there were more and more monsters, they all looked fierce but never actually made a move. Such a bizarre event left everyone scratching their heads. Tang Yun also stayed on high alert. Before they knew it, they had reached the end of the ancient path. At the end, two mountain peaks stood towering high. And between the peaks was a massive ancient tree. This ancient tree was actually connecting the two peaks. Swish, swish, swish. Countless vines spread out from the ancient tree at incredible speed, catching many of them off guard. Meanwhile, the surrounding monsters fled in all directions. How dare you disturb the slumber of the master of the magic source? Majestic voice resonated within everyone's mind. The ancient tree in the center came to life, bearing a giant human face. As its lips opened and closed, an overwhelming pressure bore down on them. Magic Source Ancient Tree, Leader Boss. Level 10. Health 1 million. Physical Defense 5,000. Magic Defense 7,000. Leader Boss. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. This Leader Boss was significantly more powerful than an ordinary boss. Ordinary players really would not stand a chance against it. Such a huge thing. Is this the demon beast of the ancient magic forest path? It is terrifying. Can we really defeat it? The group exclaimed in shock. Facing the magic source ancient tree, they had absolutely no power to resist. Miss Zhu, let us leave quickly. Lu Wenji grabbed Zhu Sissy, desperately trying to pull her away. No, I needed sap to save my father. Zhu Sissy said stubbornly. Mr. Feng, we have to rely on you. All of you protect Miss Zhu. Tang Yun said as he stepped forward, facing the magic source ancient tree without the slightest fear. Swish! The magic source ancient tree swung its vines, attacking the group. It took Tang Yun a single sword strike just to barely sever one vine. The others were knocked over in chaos. Protect the miss! Zio Man shouted. Commander Zhang fought desperately to defend them, but could only hold off one vine. Mystic Ice Barrier. Tang Yun cast a Mystic Ice Barrier on Zhu Sissy. He then used a spatial jump to get right in front of the magic source ancient tree. Severing the vines would not cause any real damage, so he had to attack the main body. Skull Ball. Infused with 3 elements, the Skull Ball's damage was astounding. However, the magic source ancient tree was not weak, and its vines instantly blocked the Skull Ball. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun advanced again, striking directly at its face. Minus 99,299. A single skill dealt nearly 100,000 damage. Roar. The magic source ancient tree let out an angry roar, and countless vines swarmed toward Tang Yun. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun's speed and agility increased greatly. Heaven-splitting triple strikes. Minus 23,420. Minus 19,732. Each of Tang Yun's slashes was taking nearly 20,000 health. The heaven-splitting triple strikes alone could deal over 100,000 damage. Fire Serpent Dance, Sword Chi piercing the heavens, and so on. Tang Yun unleashed a flurry of attacks, and the magic source ancient tree's health plummeted. Such a massive body made it an easy target for Tang Yun. The magic source ancient tree roared shrilly, and magic energy surged. Wherever the magic energy touched, the vines became tougher and faster. Tang Yun's health was also dropping, 100 points per second. Tang Yun did not retreat in the slightest and continued to attack. He finally managed to slay the magic source ancient tree. After a long while, the magic energy dissipated and everyone stared at the scene, utterly stunned. How is that possible? Lu Wenji was shocked. Is Mr. Feng's strength truly this terrifying? The ancient tree's divine sap, father is saved. Zhu Sissy rushed forward, holding a container. Everyone was rejoicing, but Tang Yun could not feel happy. Because he had killed the magic source ancient tree, yet he received no rewards. And everything seemed a bit too easy. Suddenly the ground shook and a vine shot out from the earth, targeting Zhu Sissy. Tang Yun acted fast, hurling a skull ball out. However, the next moment, a giant face surfaced from the ground and swallowed Zhu Sissy in one bite. A stronger, thicker magic source ancient tree erupted from the ground. No! Lu Wenji bellowed. Tang Yun was frantic, but he could not make it in time. Everything happened too fast. He exhausted all his skills, but only managed to catch the hem of Zhu Sissy's clothing before she was ultimately devoured by the magic source ancient tree. What is going on, two leader bosses? Tang Yun was filled with suspicion. The next moment, the surrounding space rapidly collapsed. Miss, you should not have hired that Feng Yun. Looking at the familiar surroundings, Tang Yun was slightly stunned. It seems everything is just an illusion. Tang Yun realized it in an instant. Before his eyes, the guard team was still there, Zhu Sisi was still sitting in the carriage, and everything had returned to the starting point. He had suspected it back when there were no rewards for killing the bandits. His talent gives him a 100% drop rate, he should at least have gotten some coins. But they dropped nothing. At the time, he thought it was a special characteristic of the Rain Cup trial. Yet later, killing the boss lord yielded no rewards either. That was even stranger. Now that he was back at the beginning, he finally understood. But even if it is an illusion, how am I supposed to complete my mission? Tang Yun frowned tightly. Unable to figure it out, Tang Yun decided to go through it again. This time, he would observe carefully. He stood up, walked over to a few guards, and killed one of them instantly with a sword strike. This was one of the 5 people who had rebelled last time. You surnamed Feng, what are you doing? Commander Zhang roared. He never expected that Tang Yun would dare to kill his men in public. Miss, the one called Feng has gone mad, Zhuan said in terror. The surrounding guards also felt their lives were in danger. Everyone was filled with fear toward Tang Yun. Zhu Sisi also frowned and asked, Mr. Feng, what is the meaning of this? Miss Zhu, this person was bought off by the Yao family. It is better to get rid of him early to prevent future trouble. Tang Yun said calmly. The Yao family was the arch-rival of the Zhu family, and Zhu Shan's illness was also caused by them. Moreover, they had caused them quite a lot of trouble along the way. Nonsense, what proof do you have? Commander Zhang was furious. If you do not believe me, you will know later. The Yao family has already joined forces with the Great Axe Bandit group and a fierce battle is inevitable. Tang Yun said. What, the Great Axe Bandit group was bought off by them? Impossible. Commander Zhang still did not believe it. Tang Yun could not be bothered to explain anymore. The reason he killed the man was to test if there were other players. Last time, these 5 people were a bit strange. Although he could not see their information, Tang Yun deduced that they were also players. But their mission was to assassinate Zhu Sisi. Now that he had killed one of them, the other 4 were left only with terror. Furthermore, these people did not gather together to discuss anything. From this, it can be concluded that those players were not present this time. If it were an assassination mission, it would have been simple, but alas. Tang Yun sighed slightly in his heart. Although he was protecting them, as long as the people followed the caravan to the end and did not die midway, they could automatically complete the mission. It is a pity that those 5 did too many things last time, which is why the mission failed. Help, help! Not far away, Lu Wenji cried for help again, diverting everyone's attention. Zhu Sisi turned to save Lu Wenji, and everything returned to the track. Tang Yun looked carefully for a breakthrough. This time, I will keep a close eye on this Lu Wenji. Tang Yun thought to himself. In the caravan, this person was the strangest. The key is that he is useless, just pure dead weight. Even Xiaoman stood up to protect Zhu Sisi. Lu Wenji claimed to be going to the magic forest ancient path to gather herbs, but he kept trying to persuade Zhu Sisi to stop midway. It went against the mission. At first, he thought Lu Wenji was also a player in disguise with other tasks. Now it seems unlikely. They soon arrived at the territory of the Great Axe Bandit group. Just like last time, the bandits would not negotiate at all. Their mission was to kill Zhu Sisi. At this moment, everyone started to believe Tang Yun a little. Of the 5 who had rebelled earlier, only 4 remained. These 4 were also trying their best, with no intention of rebelling at all. Tang Yun had effectively confirmed his guess. While Commander Zhang was powerless, Tang Yun defeated the 3 chiefs with overwhelming force, shocking everyone. Stepping into the magic forest ancient path once again. The surrounding monsters were still strange, and Tang Yun also quickened his pace. At the end of the ancient path, the magic source ancient tree slowly woke up. Tang Yun was slightly surprised, its stats have increased. Indeed, the magic source ancient tree before him was not the one he had killed previously. It had become much stronger. Its health had reached 1.5 million. How could this be? Tang Yun did not understand. Logically speaking, if everything was starting over, the boss should not have changed. But there was no time to think. as the magic source ancient tree had already attacked. Tang Yun attacked again. This time, it took much more effort to complete the kill. Zhu Sissy saw this and wanted to step forward to get the medicine, but Tang Yun shouted sharply, "Do not come over." Zhu Sissy stopped in her tracks. "Mr. Feng, I will get it for you," Tang Yun said. Last time, Zhu Sissy died while trying to retrieve the medicine. No, this medicine must be retrieved by me personally to be effective. Zhu Sissy shook her head. Tang Yun frowned slightly. It seems Zhu Sissy must walk to the end of the ancient path. "Miss Zhu, it will not do, it is too dangerous." Lu Wenji grabbed her with a look of terror. Zhu Sissy shook her head slightly and walked forward resolutely. Tang Yun followed her closely, staying on high alert. Fortunately, it was uneventful. The second boss did not appear. Zhu Sissy successfully retrieved the medicine, and everyone was overjoyed. "Careful!" Lu Wenji shouted. Tang Yun felt a bad premonition. The next moment, the giant face reappeared and swallowed them both in a flash. Tang Yun attacked at the critical moment, but it had no effect at all. This giant face was simply invincible. All his skills had lost their effect. "Miss, you should not have." Tang Yun opened his eyes again and was back at the starting point. At this moment, he already had a guess. Help me!" Lu Wenji ran over in a panic. Zhu Sissy had just opened her mouth when a flash of sword light appeared, and Lu Wenji was split into two. Everyone looked at Tang Yun in astonishment. Then the world in Tang Yun's eyes began to collapse. Amidst the spinning world, he woke up once again. It was this guy indeed. Tang Yun realized it instantly. Although the mission was to escort Zhu Sissy, it was clear that Lu Wenji was the key. If this guy dies, the mission restarts. Starting for the fourth time, Lu Wenji cried for help, but Tang Yun did not make a move. Zhu Sissy left him behind again. The bandits attacked and Commander Zhang fought the three chiefs, falling into a disadvantage again. The guard team suffered heavy casualties. "Mr. Feng, please help me. The Zhu family will definitely reward you generously." Zhu Sissy was a little anxious. Tang Yun remained unmoved. "Miss Zhu, do not be anxious." "How can I not be anxious? You surnamed Feng, why do not you attack? You are just a fame seeker deceiving my young miss," Xiaoman said indignantly. At the critical moment of life and death, Tang Yun showed no signs of attacking, which made Xiaoman very angry. As Tang Yun stood by and watched coldly, Commander Zhang died tragically, and all the guards were also killed by the bandit group. The first chief glanced at Tang Yun, ignored him, pointed at the carriage and ordered, "Kill." "I will fight you all." Xiaoman fought desperately and died at the hands of the bandits. Only Zhu Sissy and Lu Wenji were left in the carriage. Just as Zhu Sissy was about to become a ghost under the blade, the weather suddenly changed, and a thunderclap sounded. All the bandits died under divine punishment. That is it. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. He had figured out how to clear the level. "What is going on?" Zhu Sissy exclaimed. It must be that the heavens could not stand to watch anymore," Lu Wenji said, pleasantly surprised. "Is that so?" Zhu Sissy was confused, but she quickly turned around and questioned, "Why did not Mr. Feng make a move just now?" "Because I was verifying something," Tang Yun said calmly. "Verifying what?" Zhu Sissy asked curiously. "Verifying whether this place is a dream or not." Tang Yun smiled. "A dream?" The two looked at each other in bewilderment. "Indeed, everything here is a dream." Tang Yun looked at Lu Wenji. "How is that possible?" Zhu Sissy clearly did not believe him. "Where on earth is there such a realistic dream? Mr. Feng, you must not talk nonsense." Lu Wenji shook his head repeatedly. If I say that when we step onto the ancient magic forest path in a moment, those monsters will not attack us, would you believe me?" Tang Yun smiled. "Impossible, those monsters are more vicious than bandits, how could they not kill us?" Lu Wenji said immediately. "Mr. Feng, your words are truly unbelievable." Zhu Sissy frowned tightly. This time she did not trust Tang Yun. "Since that is the case, why not go and see for ourselves?" Tang Yun smiled slightly. The two had thousands of doubts in their hearts, but they followed him anyway. Stepping onto the ancient magic forest path again, several monsters bared their fangs and brandished their claws. With no guards around, Lu Wenji was so scared his legs went weak. "Miss Zhu, perhaps we should just leave," Lu Wenji stammered. Zhu Sissy was hesitant. Although she was anxious to get the medicine, without guards there was no chance of survival. and the fact that Tang Yun refused to take action made her somewhat annoyed. I told you in the dream, everything is an illusion, just keep walking and you will reach the end of the ancient path. Your medicine is right there. Tang Yun's voice seemed to possess a charming quality. Zhu Sissy actually took that step forward, and even though those monsters grew in number, none of them attacked. Only then did Lu Wenji muster the courage to follow behind. Could it be that what Mr. Feng said is true? Zhu Sissy had started to believe it. Before long, the three arrived at the end of the ancient path, where the ancient magic source tree towered. The moment he saw the ancient tree awaken, Lu Wenji collapsed to the ground, unable to move another step. It is not a dream, it is not a dream. Miss Zhu, let us run away quickly. Lu Wenji said with a grim face. Mr. Feng, what should we do now? Zhu Sissy ignored him and looked at Tang Yun instead. Everything is fake, just go up and get the medicine, no need to be afraid. Tang Yun said. I will go myself. Zhu Sissy glanced at Lu Wenji and volunteered. No, it must be both of you together. Tang Yun said. If Zhu Sissy tried to get the medicine alone, she would surely die. Young Master Lu, since that is the case, why do not you come with me to get the medicine? What happened earlier was unbelievable, so Mr. Feng's words are likely true. Zhu Sissy said. I've all right. Lu Wenji desperately wanted to refuse, but after seeing Zhu Sissy's pleading expression, he could not bear it and finally took a step forward. The two walked forward hand in hand, and Tang Yun was filled with anticipation. They were about to pass. Whoosh! A vine lashed out, which Tang Yun ignored directly. Thud! The vine pierced him instantly, and he lost tens of thousands of health points. What? Tang Yun was quite surprised and turned to look at Lu Wenji. He saw the other person looking terrified. It is fake, everything you said is fake, run. Lu Wenji grabbed Zhu Sissy and wanted to escape, but he tripped and fell. Then scrambling and crawling, he turned around and shouted, Miss Zhu, run. Zhu Sissy stood still and shook her head. Damn, this guy is such a coward. Tang Yun could not help but complain. Soon, in Lu Wenji's terrified gaze, a giant face swallowed them both. Waking up for the 5th time, Tang Yun took a deep breath. Now that I know the truth, let us change strategies. The first time he just took a cursory look, the second time he formed a hypothesis. The third time was an experiment, and the 4th time he found the way to clear the level, but unfortunately he failed. Time kept passing. If he dragged it on for too long, his physical body in reality would not be able to hold up. Help me. Lu Zhang stumbled over, his face full of terror. Zhu Sissy got off the carriage and was preparing to help, but was stopped by Tang Yun. Miss Zhou, leave it to me. Tang Yun volunteered. Miss, why has this guy changed his personality? Xiaomin complained. Along the way, Tang Yun had acted like a master, never moving a muscle. She never expected him to take the initiative to save someone. Tang Yun naturally ignored her and took out a water gourd. The divine water in here can restore you instantly. Tang Yun said. Restore me instantly. Lu Wenji said, surprised. You do not believe me? Tang Yun raised an eyebrow. HMPH, sword energy pierces the sky. Tang Yun swung his sword, and the surrounding trees were instantly leveled. This. Lu Wenji was astonished. He never expected Tang Yun to possess such strength. Commander Zhang Xiaomin and all the guards were the same. Tang Yun could be said to be silent, but when he speaks, he shocks everyone. I believe it, I believe it. Lu Wenji said repeatedly. He gulped down the medicine. What refreshing and sweet divine water, hey, I seem to be feeling better. In the blink of an eye, Lu Wenji's wounds recovered, and he felt better than ever before. Mr. Feng has great means, I admire you. Zhu Sissy was even more impressed. I am a divine being, what are these minor injuries? The bandit group ahead is vicious, they are not after money but specifically to kill Miss Zhu, you all stay behind. Tang Yun said calmly. What? Tang Zhang's words were shocking, and everyone was half believing. Soon, the giant axe bandit group appeared. When Zhu Sissy tried to bribe them with money to no avail, she naturally believed Tang Yun's words. A bunch of ants, I can destroy you with a flick of my hand. Tang Yun said coldly. Having said that, he used a space leap to reach the front of the 3 leaders. 2 skills instantly killing all 3. Seeing this, the bandit group turned and ran. Wanna leave, heavenly thunder. Tang Yun shouted, and the next moment, heavenly thunder rumbled. Those bandits all died instantly. Everyone was dumbfounded. Mr. Feng actually has such strength. Zhu Sissy was full of astonishment. Lu Wenji was very excited. Mr. Feng really is a divine man, to think he can summon heavenly thunder. Continue on the road. Ahead, monsters are causing trouble and stones will fall from the sky. You all need not panic. With my profound ice shield, I will ensure you remain unharmed. Tang Yun continued. Soon everyone was on their way. Not having gone very far, Tang Yun stopped and said, "It is coming." Everyone was confused, but the next moment, giant stones fell from the sky, hurtling towards them. Mr. Feng, Zhu Sissy shouted. Profound ice shield. Tang Yun raised a shield for a few of them. The falling stones crashed into the shield and were indeed blocked. Zhu Sissy and Lu Wenji were overjoyed. And others were not so lucky, they were left a bloody mess. Thank you, Mr. Feng, Zhu Sissy said, still shaken. Tang Yun had acted several times and each was a divine display. It was truly astonishing. And all of his predictions were accurate. You are welcome, I am a divine being descended to earth, specifically to help you through this calamity. Tang Yun waved his hand, and golden light seemed to radiate from his body. Everyone bowed in reverence. In front of the ancient magic forest path, demonic energy swirled and the sound of monsters roaring was endless, making everyone feel terrified. Tang Yun took the lead. After what had happened earlier, everyone naturally believed him and followed him. Strange, these monsters actually dare not come forward. Xiaoman said, surprised. With me here, how dare they make a move? Tang Liu said calmly. Everyone nodded, convinced. At the end of the ancient path stood a towering demon tree, and everyone could not help but tense up. Mr. Feng, what should we do now? Commander Zhang asked respectfully. Having witnessed Tang Yun's strength, his attitude had completely changed. Not just him, everyone looked at Tang Yun, waiting for his instructions. It is all just an illusion. Tang Yun said calmly. An illusion? Mr. Feng, are you saying this great demon is an illusion? Zhu Sissy asked in surprise. This great demon is actually just a piece of rotten wood disguised to look like this to scare people, but in reality, it is fragile. Tang Yun sneered. What is that so? Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. Mr. Feng, what should I do now? Zhu Sissy said hurriedly. Just go up and get the medicine, but you need to go with Master Lu. Tang Yun replied. Go together. Zhu Sissy was puzzled. This was clearly her business. Why did Lu Wenji have to come along? Why me? Lu Wenji was also curious. Tang Yun chuckled and whispered in Lu Wenji's ear, naturally, to help you win the heart of the lady. Upon hearing this, Lu Wenji blushed. Tang Yun knew that he did not come here to pick herbs at all. He was just making an excuse to accompany Zhu Sissy. To put it simply, he was just a young man in love. I'm afraid. Lu Wenji hesitated. What are you afraid of? Do not you trust me? Tang Yun glanced at Lu Wenji and said. No, it is just that I. Lu Wenji seemed very troubled. Tang Yun knew that he was terrified of this ancient tree from the bottom of his heart. Do not worry, I have a magical treasure to bestow upon you both. Tang Yun said as he lit up the gourd between his brows, manifesting a phantom of the gourd, which he then sealed inside Zhu Sissy's own gourd. Use this gourd to retrieve the medicine and it will protect you from all harm, and if that is still not enough, take this ice barrier. Tang Yun provided a double layer of insurance. The gourd radiated golden light, as if it could drive away all evil. And the ice barrier, having been tested before, was a life-saving divine skill. Lu Wenji's confidence grew significantly. Follow me. Tang Yun walked in front, acting as the third layer of insurance. Watch out. A vine lashed out, and Lu Wenji cried out in alarm. It is fine, it is just an illusion. Tang Yun ignored it completely. Sure enough, the vine passed right through Tang Yun and crumbled into dust. Everyone was astonished. It really is an illusion. Lu Wenji was incredibly excited. Swish, swish, swish. More and more vines attacked, but they turned to ash the moment they touched Tang Yun. And the vines that attacked them were blocked by the ice barrier. The three arrived under the demon tree, and with just one swing of his sword, Tang Yun cut through the falsehood, revealing a pitch-black ancient tree that took two people to embrace. It was no longer as towering as before. And this tree was dead as dead could be. The two looked at each other and cut into the tree to retrieve the medicine. As soon as the medicine was retrieved, the tree vanished instantly, revealing a golden road. The other end of the path led directly to the Zhu estate. "Thank you, Mr. Feng, Master Lu." Zhu Sissy ran towards the golden light and dived right into it. Lu Wenji just stood there with a foolish grin as everything around him also began to fade away. "Old man, I have fulfilled your wish for you." Tang Yun looked at Lu Wenji and said slowly. In an instant, Lu Wenji aged rapidly, returning to the appearance of the old drunkard, staring blankly at the gourd in his hand. "Heh, you really did succeed. This nightmare-level trial, how could it not also be my own nightmare?" The old drunkard sighed with deep emotion. "I was once the son of a duke." For the following time, the old drunkard told his story. He came from a distinguished background, a hereditary duke, but he fell in love with Zhu Sissy, the daughter of the Zhu family. Knowing she was going up the mountain to find medicine, he disguised his identity and snuck in. What happened afterward was much like what occurred in the dream. Except the monsters they encountered were naturally not as powerful as those in the dream. At that time, everyone else was fighting for their lives. Only he, having no strength to truss a chicken, watched from the sidelines. Zhu Sissy was no ordinary woman. She was a student of the medical sage, and not only was she skilled in medicine, but her martial arts were also exceptional, truly a master of both medicine and combat. The others combined their strength to hold off the monsters, leaving only him with the chance to retrieve the medicine. Zhu Sissy begged him to, but he was paralyzed by fear and missed the opportunity in vain. This led to the death of everyone else, and it was only the arrival of the Lin family that saved him. Afterward, he abandoned his literary pursuits for martial arts, but the guilt in his heart left him miserable and melancholic. He even renounced his title as duke. Everything Tang Yun had experienced was his nightmare. In the dream, Zhu Sissy, like him, did not know martial arts, and he felt that only she could retrieve the medicine, using this as an excuse for his own cowardice. "If not for my incompetence, I would not have caused them to die." The old drunkard slumped on the ground, his eyes filled with remorse. He lived in this nightmare day after day, desperate for a savior to appear. And Tang Yun was the martial expert he had imagined. However, the tragic sight of Zhu Sissy's death remained unforgettable to him. Subconsciously, he simply did not believe Tang Yun could kill the monster. Even if he did, an even stronger monster would appear to kill Zhu Sissy. This was the reason why Tang Yun destroying the demon source ancient tree had no effect. In Lu Wenji's dream, he was the master. That was also why, even when Tang Yun did not act, divine lightning would fall from the sky to destroy the bandits. Because in Lu Wenji's consciousness, Zhu Sissy was destined to die at the hands of the tree demon. Everything that happened before could not stop that. Tang Yun discovered all this when he tried to kill Lu Wenji. It is just that for the fourth time, he used the wrong method. He told Lu Wenji it was a dream, but the other did not believe him. No matter how confident Tang Yun was, if the vines struck and Lu Wenji thought he would get hurt, then naturally he got hurt. Therefore, starting from the fifth time, Tang Yun directly established an image of invincibility for himself. In truth, Tang Yun's invincibility and omnipotence also stemmed from his imagination. First by curing his poison, then by slaying the bandits. Even the falling rocks which were imagined by Kai's Wenji were easily resolved by Tang Yun. Because Lu Wenji believed Tang Yun was an invincible being, the vines naturally could not hurt him and everything followed naturally. On the surface, the mission was to escort Zhu Sissy, but in reality it required breaking Lu Wenji's obsession. Otherwise, Zhu Sissy would die over and over again in his dreams. The obsession is gone and it is time for me to go. This is my Duke's medal. Although I have given up my title, it still has some use, so I gift it to you today. The old drunkard pulled out a luxurious medal, handed it to Tang Yun, and then completely dissipated. Duke's medal item, when used, it can connect two worlds, grant game attributes, and manifest game items. Note, this item has expired and can only be used once. This is an awakening item. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. He had previously thought that awakening was hopeless, later learning that one could awaken by earning a title in the game, but the difficulty was too high. Later, Shen Bingning came to him and gave him an opportunity to awaken. And now he could awaken on his own. Meanwhile, the system's voice echoed in his mind. Congratulations, you have completed the nightmare trial. Congratulations on completing the nightmare trial. You have been rewarded with health coefficient plus 2000, mana coefficient plus 150, physical attack coefficient plus 20, magic attack coefficient plus 20, physical defense coefficient plus 3, magic defense coefficient plus 3, and an additional 10 levels worth of attributes. Congratulations on your successful breakthrough. Strength growth plus 5, intelligence growth plus 5, spirit growth plus 5, constitution growth plus 5, and speed growth plus 3. Congratulations on reaching level 11, strength plus 45. A first order breakthrough, the boost is actually this massive. Tang Yun was overjoyed. With these stats, there probably are not many among the first order who can be his match. After reaching the first order, I am officially stepping into the Void Realm. In this brand new world, I should change my previous nickname to avoid leaving any traces for others to track down. Tang Yun thought to himself. Back when he was in the novice forums, many people were talking about Feng Yun. He had risen to prominence around the same time as Feng Yun, so he was worried that someone might figure something out and find him in the real world. I will change my name to Tian Ta. Tang Yun thought about it for a moment, then spent 1 gold coin to change his nickname. He chose the name Feng Yun initially because he wanted to stir up the storm, but now his dream is to step across this very sky and never lower his head again. Looking at his stats again, they had become luxuriously inhuman. Nickname Tianta ID omitted, prestige 1. Level 11 0%, first order. Health points 3,158,900, constitution multiplied by 3,100, recovery 6.1 per second, technique plus 5,500. Mana points 89,400, spirit multiplied by 300, recovery 6 plus 0.2 per second. Physical attack 22,287, strength multiplied by 51, equipment plus 2,000, technique plus 550. Magic attack 17,550, intelligence multiplied by 50, equipment plus 2,000, technique plus 550. Physical defense 7133, constitution multiplied by 7, equipment plus 400, technique plus 40. Magic defense 2086, spirit multiplied by 7, equipment plus 600, technique plus 40. Strength 337, 45 per growth, equipment plus 100. Intelligence 263, 35 per growth, equipment plus 88. Constitution 989, 110 per growth, equipment plus 30. Spirit 268, 45 per growth, equipment plus 30. Speed 52.1 meters per second, 3.6 per growth, equipment plus 12. Talent infinite looting unique. Elemental affinity, fire 30%, space 10%, water 10%. Mindset amplification 40%. Skills, Frost Barrier, First Order Extreme, Sword Energy Sky High, First Order Extreme, Space Jump, First Order Extreme, Fire Snake Dance, First Order Extreme, Magic Imprisonment, First Order Extreme, Polar Star Flash, First Order Extreme, Banshee Curse, Passive Extreme, Heaven Rending 3 Styles Extreme, Ethereal Steps Extreme, Death Charge Extreme, Skull Ball Extreme, Bone Shield Extreme. Techniques, Dual Spirit Magic Heart Technique 10%, Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique 10%, Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique 10%, Spirit Origin Tide Technique 10%. Equipment, Extreme Shadow Sword Legendary, Banshee Battle Suit Epic, Undead Bone Ring Rare, Death Bracelet Rare, Fang Necklace Common. Over 3 million health, super high defense, and 20,000 attack power. Next is the Awakening. Tang Yun ate something, then could not wait to use the Duke's Medal. Immediately, he felt a vast and boundless power rushing into his body, surging continuously. First, his limbs felt sore and swollen, then his meridians, flesh, and blood felt as if ants were tearing at them. The pain did not stop. His internal organs felt like they were burning, then as if a pair of invisible hands were squeezing them incessantly. Tang Yun gritted his teeth, feeling as if every cell in his body was rapidly dividing. Without knowing it, Tang Yun passed out. When he woke up again, he felt the whole world was different. He could feel the faint, imperceptible power between heaven and earth. Bone Shield. With a thought, a half-human-sized shield appeared before his eyes. Awakening successful, and I brought all my skills back with me. Tang Yun was filled with joy. You should know that skills learned in reality can be brought into the Void Realm completely. But bringing skills back from the Void Realm has certain conditions. After all, the insights gained in the Void Realm are not the same as those in reality. Many people only see an increase in their physical stats after awakening. Tang Yun looked at his attribute panel again. There was no change. 100% awakening. A sharp light flickered in Tang Yun's eyes. After awakening, one can use the Void Realm system to view their own attributes. However, such attributes are just a reference. Unlike the Void Realm, this is not a digitized world. Even if an opponent only has 10,000 attack power, if they cut off your head, you will still die. Why is it so smelly? This will not do, I must take a bath. Tang Yun looked at his body with some disgust. This awakening was equivalent to cleansing the marrow and bones. All the impurities in his body were expelled. The stench was overwhelming. 5 days have actually passed. After washing up, Tang Yun checked the time and felt surprised. He spent 2 days on the nightmare trial, and the awakening actually took 3 days. However, he felt refreshed and invigorated now. The prep camp has 4 hours of training every day. I have not gone a single time. I must go today. Tang Yun got dressed and hurried out. Shenyi. On the high platform, a man in a military officer uniform called out the names. The prep camp members below held their heads high, but no one answered for a long time. Where is Shenyi? How dare he be late for the weekly general assembly? The officer roared in anger. Zhu Zhan, he is your soldier, tell me, where did he go? Captain Wang, this, I do not know. Zhu Zhan said with a bitter face. Your soldier and you do not know. Wang Qi reprimanded. Captain Wang, I really do not know. Although he is under my command, he has never once attended training, so I do not dare to discipline him either. Zhu Zhan complained. What kind of person is he that you do not dare to discipline him? Wang Qi said coldly. Zhu Zhan could not help but think, you know what his background is. Although he complained internally, he quickly said he is a member of the Shen family. Rumor has it that he is related to Commander Shen Bingning. Humph, so what if he is a Shen family member? Can a Shen family member ignore military regulations? Go find him and bring him here. I will punish him according to military law. Wang Qi shouted. Why have not you moved yet? Seeing no one moving, Wang Qi shouted, and everyone hurriedly headed towards the dormitory. Really unlucky, we cannot afford to offend the Shen family. Damn it, we cannot afford to offend this Captain Wang either. Getting caught in the conflict between these two families is going to be a disaster. Do not talk anymore. The Shen and Wang families are both major families in Zijing. It is bad to offend either side. Everyone be smart. Yes. Everyone replied repeatedly. Just as they arrived downstairs at the dormitory, they saw Tang Yun. Young Master Shen. Zhu Zhan quickly stepped forward and said respectfully. Squad Leader Zhu. Tang Yun was a bit surprised. Li Zhao had introduced some military matters to him. Usually 30 people form a squad with a squad leader in charge. Above the squad leader is the deputy captain, who manages 10 squads. Above that is the captain, who manages at least 10 deputy captains, about 3,000 to 5,000 people. Beyond that are the levels of commander and deputy commander. They are all powerful figures managing over 10,000 people. For a squad leader to be this respectful to him is quite something. On second thought, he was currently operating under the name Shen Yi and had Commander Shen Bingning behind him. It was normal after all. Sorry, I had some things to take care of these past few days and did not participate in training. I hope Squad Leader Zhu does not mind. Tang Yun smiled slightly. It is fine, these are just small matters. Young Master Shen, it is just that today is the day for the roll call and Captain Wang is a bit angry. Zhu Zhan said cautiously. I understand. Tang Yun nodded slightly and followed them to the training ground. Shen Yi, 5 training sessions, 5 absences. Do you have any regard for military regulations at all? Wang Qi looked at Tang Yun, his tone sharp and biting. Team Leader Wang, I have already received Captain Li's approval. Tang Yun frowned and said. He felt that this Team Leader Wang seemed to be overreacting. Mentioning Li Zhao should be enough to settle the matter. After all, this so-called Team Leader Wang is actually just a deputy team leader. And Li Zhao is the one with true captain-level authority. Captain Li? Can Li Zhao just ignore military regulations? A mere captain like him dares to trample on the rules. It is precisely because of parasites like you that my entire Xiling army is in such chaos. If I do not punish you today, how am I supposed to manage this team? Wang He declared righteously. Hearing this, Tang Yun frowned deeply. This guy was clearly just looking for trouble. Military regulations exist, but let us be honest, there are rules everywhere. But these rules are only meant to constrain those at the bottom. The Shen family is a major clan in Zhejiang. Given Shen Yi's background, the fact that he did not start as an officer from the get-go is already showing plenty of respect for the rules. Deputy Team Leader Wang, you are only a deputy team leader. If Captain Li has not said anything, who are you to deal with me? Tang Yun said coldly. He had already given the other party face, but this guy refused to accept it. What did you say? Wang He glared with wide, angry eyes, as if he wanted to devour Tang Yun. Insolent, how dare you be disrespectful to Team Leader Wang? You are just a tiny reserve member, how dare you? HMPH, just banking on the influence of the Shen family. Team Leader Wang is a direct descendant of the Wang family. He is not afraid of you at all. We must punish you today, no one can stop it. Wang He said with a grim face. Punish me, you are not worthy. Tang Yun's gaze was icy. Very well, take him down. Wang He shouted furiously. Yes. Two team members closed in on Tang Yun from left and right. As a deputy team leader, besides managing the members of Group 10, he also had his own personal squad. These were the ones who were loyal to him. Oh no, this has really escalated. Group leader Zhu, if something happens to Shen Yi, will they blame us? Actually, I think Shen Yi is pretty decent, much better than those aristocratic brats from before, someone whispered. Do not panic, I have already sent someone to inform Captain Li. It should be fine. Zhu Zhan felt a bit nervous as well. He could not afford to offend either side. As expected of a Shen family member so gutsy. So what if he is a Shen? He is just a member of the reserve battalion. Now that he has angered Team Leader Wang, he is in deep trouble. Yeah, Team Leader Wang's subordinates are all awakeners. How could an unawakened person like him be so reckless, still too young? Distant water cannot put out a nearby fire. He is bound to suffer for this. Many members of the reserve battalion sighed. Hee hee, you little punk, get on your knees. The fat, dark-skinned member on the left cracked his knuckles and reached out to seize Tang Yun. Make me kneel, you are the one who should be kneeling. Tang Yun let out a sharp cry and slapped the fat man, sending him flying into a 360-degree spin in the air before he landed with a thud on his knees. The other guy stepped up but was kicked away by Tang Yun, reeling in agony. The crowd stared at the stage in shock. Tang Yun had actually defeated 2 awakeners in 2 moves. So you have already awakened. Wang He said with a darkened face. Only after awakening could someone possess such inhuman strength. What, is that all the power you have? Tang Yun said disdainfully. You little punk, you just awakened and caught them off guard. Do not get cocky. Let me show you the true power of an awakener. Wang He said, stepping forward with an imposing aura. Team Leader Wang is actually doing it himself. I heard Team Leader Wang is about to undergo his second awakening. That is right, Team Leader Wang is definitely an expert among Tier 1. Now this is going to be a good show. The crowd whispered. Tang Yun tensed up slightly. He did not dare to underestimate his opponent. The previous 2 were not worth mentioning, but this Wang He was not simple. Tier 1 ranges from levels 11 to 30. If the opponent is about to have his second awakening, would not he be level 30? With a level 30 strength attribute just from growth alone, he should have at least over 200 points. Of course, that is in the absolute minimum scenario, which is unlikely. It is usually normal for that to be doubled. For someone stronger, the upper limit is hard to predict. Wang He roared, his arm muscles bulging, determined to teach Tang Yun a lesson. Tang Yun did not back down, meeting fist with fist, showing no signs of weakness. Wang He was slightly startled. Could it be he did not just awaken? He is over level 20, how could Tang Yun be on par with him? Is that it? Nothing impressive. Tang Yun sneered. People hyped him up so much, but it seems he is quite ordinary. You are courting death. Wang He's expression changed drastically. Just relying on your family's influence? Well, let me tell you, there are some things the Shen family cannot help you with. Wang He said, striking with the ferocity of a tiger descending a mountain. Dragon Tiger Smash. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun naturally would not be foolish enough to take the hit, so he activated Ethereal Step. His Ethereal Step was already at the extreme limit, moving with lightning speed to easily dodge the attack. Skull Ball. Boom. Wang He took the Skull Ball head-on with his iron fist. The result was predictable. He stumbled back several steps, nearly falling over. How is this possible? Shen Yi actually has the upper hand. What is going on? Is team leader Wang holding back? The crowd gasped in disbelief. Even without equipment, my attack power is over 20,000. A Skull Ball and extreme skill with element and mindset bonuses is not to be trifled with. Tang Yun sneered internally. Fine, you have successfully angered me. Wang He was covered in dirt, his face dark as a thundercloud. He never imagined he would stumble at the hands of Tang Yun. So you are angry, stop taking yourself so seriously. Tang Yun mocked. Ah, you are courting death. Wang He roared in extreme rage. With a shout, a large blade appeared in Wang He's hand out of thin air, and several pieces of gear manifested on his body. Tang Yun's gaze narrowed. Having equipment and not having it makes a world of difference. The enhancement that gear provides to a person is definitely greater than in the game. The blade shimmered with a cold light. Tang Yun used his footwork to entangle him, but Wang He's strength was clearly not weak either. With the buffs from his equipment, Tang Yun did not dare to confront him directly. The Duke's medal still had one more chance to manifest an item, but it required gold coins. He did not have a single cent on him right now. Bone Shield. Seeing Wang He lunging with his blade, Tang Yun condensed a bone shield to block in front of him. This Shen Yi is so strong, I wonder how much power he has awakened. If he just awakened, how could he manifest so many skills? It looks like he has already used 3 skills. I do not think team leader Wang will be able to take him down. The crowd marveled. Wang He grew even more infuriated, his blade radiating a stunning light as he shattered Tang Yun's bone shield. Your turtle shell is broken, let us see what other tricks you have. Wang He attacked once more. Tang Yun's gaze darkened as he secretly channeled spatial energy. Magic Lockdown. Wang He rushed over, only to be frozen in his tracks. How is this possible? Wang He struggled desperately, but found he could not move an inch. Dancing Fire Snake. Tang Yun condensed a thick fire snake and launched it with a whistle. Damn it! Wang He stood his ground, raising his blade to defend. What? Captain Wang has been restrained. A spatial ability. And a fire ability too. Shen Yi is just too insane. As expected of the Shen family. The crowd gasped in amazement. Wang He felt a burst of fury he could not unleash. Die for me. Wang He roared as he broke free from the restraints. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun flashed behind him and struck at his neck. But since his opponent wore armor, the strike did not land cleanly. Still, Wang He suffered significant injuries. Die. Wang He threw caution to the wind, determined to hack Tang Yun to death. Tang Yun used his footwork to maneuver around and dodge the attacks. What? This Zhu Zhan, did not I entrust Shen Yi to him? How could things go wrong? Li Zhao said hurriedly upon receiving the news. Captain Wang intervened, so team leader Zhu could not do anything about it, the informant replied with a bitter look. That Wang He has really got guts, how dare he touch Commander Shen's person. Li Zhao gritted his teeth. With that he dashed out like a gust of wind. Arriving at the training ground, he saw Tang Yun being chased by Wang He and shouted, "Stop." Tang Yun was slippery as a fish. Although it looked like Wang He had the upper hand, he had not actually gained any advantage and had instead suffered several setbacks. Captain Li. Tang Yun said hurriedly. Wang He acted as if he had not heard and continued his attack. Wang He stopped right there. Li Zhao stepped forward and blocked Wang He. Looking at Tang Yun hiding behind him, Wang He's eyes were spitting fire. Li Zhao, who do you think you are to order me around? Get lost, I am going to teach this kid a lesson today. Wang He roared. Fine, you want to know who I am, then take a good look today. Li Zhao's expression turned cold. He was, at the very least, a captain-level powerhouse and Wang He was only a vice-captain, yet he showed him no respect at all. With that, Li Zhao moved. With a wave of his hand that seemed to contain infinite power, he slapped Wang He to the ground. So he's so strong, is this the power of a captain? You have got to be kidding, Captain Li is a tier 2 powerhouse. Captain Li being tier 2 is one thing, but he actually dared to strike Captain Wang, and he is from the Wang family. It is clear that Captain Li has completely sided with the Shen family. The crowd gasped continuously. Wang He was slapped into his senses by Li Zhao. Li Zhao's status might be lower than his, but his strength was crushing. "You Li Zhao, how dare you strike me?" Wang He gritted his teeth. He had truly lost face today. Not only could he not deal with a recruit from the reserve camp, he was also humiliated by Li Zhao in front of everyone. How would he hold his head up after this? Disregarding orders from superiors, insulting superiors, and bullying the weak, do not you think you deserved that? Li Zhao said coldly. This Shen Yi disregarded military regulations and I was just strictly enforcing them. By shielding him, you are equally guilty and I will definitely report this to the top. Wang He raged. Do as you please. Li Zhao was fearless. He had Shen Bingning backing him, so she would certainly take care of it. Fine, very well, just you wait. Wang He gave Tang Yun a deep look and then left with his men. With Li Zhao here, he could not do anything to Tang Yun. You all get back to work, Shen Yi, come with me. Li Zhao commanded. Tang Yun followed obediently, while the others busied themselves with their heads down. After walking a distance, Li Zhao's stern face softened. Shen Yi, what exactly happened? Tang Yun explained the incident simply. Li Zhao snorted. This Wang He, relying on his connection to the Wang family, thinks he can be arrogant in front of me. You did well not to give him face. Wait, you were able to withstand his pressure. Hold on, did you awaken? Li Zhao suddenly realized. Yes. Tang Yun nodded. How is that possible? I had only just arranged your awakening slot, the date has not even arrived yet. Li Zhao was completely dumbfounded. I obtained some opportunities within the game. Tang Yun said. Opportunities in the game? Something like this can actually happen. Wait, you just awakened and you can already stand up to Wang He. My god, what kind of monster are you? Li Zhao realized belatedly. Captain Li is too kind, I am still no match for Wang He. Tang Yun said modestly. Just as Li Zhao was about to say something, his phone rang. He turned and said, wait a moment. After answering the call, Li Zhao said hurriedly, Commander Shen. How are the arrangements for the awakening coming along? Shen Bingning said calmly. They have been arranged, but... Li Zhao looked at Tang Yun and hesitated. But what? Shen Bingning seemed a bit impatient on the other end. Commander Shen Yi has already awakened, so the arrangements I made are no longer needed. Li Zhao said helplessly. What, already awakened? Are you telling the truth? Shen Bingning was surprised. Commander Shen, how would I dare to lie to you? Li Zhao said hurriedly. Good, bring him over. Shen Bingning said. Yes. Li Zhao said hurriedly. Not long after, Li Zhao led Tang Yun to Shen Bingning's office area. Come in. Once they entered, Tang Yun noticed Shen Bingning looked slightly exhausted. Awakened. Shen Bingning said. Yes. Tang Yun said, and a flicker of flame condensed on his fingertip. That is truly unexpected, how did you do it? Shen Bingning was curious. I obtained an item after completing a rank-breaking mission, and it awakened me directly. Tang Yun explained. To think there is such a thing, given your talent you must have completed the Hell Trial. Shen Bingning said. With Tang Yun's performance in the college entrance exam, qualifying for the Hell Trial was not a problem. Yes. Tang Yun did not mention the nightmare level trial. Hell Trial. Li Zhao exclaimed. Shen Bingning just nodded, then reprimanded him. Awakening is no small matter, you are far too reckless. Every awakening is extremely painful, you must prepare properly. And the stronger the power, the more painful it is. You awakened so rashly, it was only luck that you did not have an accident. This, I did not think too much about it. Tang Yun accepted the criticism humbly. Shen Zhao was right, during this awakening he had passed out, next time he would definitely need to be better prepared. Forget it, at least you are okay, but since you have awakened there is no need to stay in the reserve camp. Li Zhao, where do you think he should be assigned? Shen Zhao mused. Hearing this, Li Zhao looked at both of them and whispered, how about making him a vice captain for now? Vice captain? Shen Bingning raised an eyebrow. To be a vice captain, one has to be a top-tier Tier 1 powerhouse. Tang Yun had just awakened, appointing him directly to vice captain was somewhat against protocol. Of course, there were some who could indeed ignore the rules. Li Zhao, do you really think he has the capability to be a vice captain? Zhen Bingning asked skeptically. Commander Shen Yu was evenly matched with Wang He, so being a vice captain is more than enough. Li Zhao said hurriedly. Evenly matched with Wang He. Zhen Bingning was a bit surprised. Yeah, at the time Li Zhao quickly recounted the story. Zhen Bingning was even more surprised. Although Wang He's credentials have some filler, if that is the case, he can barely qualify as a vice captain. Zhen Bingning pondered. Li Zhao then arranged for him to serve as a vice captain under you. Zhen Bingning thought for a moment and said, yes. Li Zhao quickly replied. Tang Yun was also somewhat amazed. Is he going to be promoted to vice captain so soon? Is this what it feels like to have someone backing you? Li Zhao went out immediately to arrange the vice captain position for Tang Yun. Meanwhile, Zhen Bingning said slowly, Tang Yun, although you have awakened, combat in the game is completely different from reality. You still need to adapt slowly, and I believe you have already felt that. Yes. Tang Yun nodded. In the game, his skills were at his fingertips, but here, he could not use them as easily as he wished. It felt like playing a game with several hundred ping. Moreover, he was not yet able to fully control his own strength. The best way to adapt is through real combat. As a vice captain, besides some assigned missions, you need to lead your team members to hunt enough monsters every month. Zhen Bingning said. I understand. Tang Yun nodded in agreement. After that, Zhen Bingning gave some more instructions, and Tang Yun then took his leave. Li Zhao also arranged a residence for him as a vice captain. Vice captain already, but strength is what really matters. With that thought, Tang Yun dived into the void world. Finally, I have officially stepped into the void world. Sensing the scenery around him, Tang Yun muttered to himself. Level up first. He had not walked many steps before he discovered a monster. Ice crystal deer. Level 11. HP 30,000. Physical defense 300. Magic defense 300. A level 11 common monster actually has 30,000 health. Average players would need to spend quite a bit of time to take it down. But Tang Su stepped up and finished it with a single sword strike. Minus 80,693. 80,000 damage in one hit. Simply terrifying. How could a small level 11 monster possibly withstand that? Congratulations, you have killed a level 11 ice crystal deer. EXP plus 0.02%, copper plus 1, spirit plus 1. Leveling up is harder after breaking through. To upgrade, I need to kill 5,000 level 11 monsters. Tang Yun thought to himself. Not only that, the collection of money has also become much slower. Soon, another monster appeared. Tang Yun did not say a word, he went up and ended it with one strike. Congratulations, you have killed a level 11 white flame leopard. EXP plus 0.04%, copper plus 2. This time the EXP and coins were boosted. Keep going, keep going. Tang Yun continued forward and killed 10 more monsters. His EXP reached 0.32%, and his attributes did not increase much. Physique plus 1, speed plus 0.2 m/s. The monsters are weak, giving a bit more copper, but the attribute gains are clearly less. Tang Yun wanted to find higher level monsters so he could level up faster, and the chances of loot drops would be better. Moving further, Tang Yun saw a cold pond, and just right, a massive monster was drinking from it. Dragonhorn Beast Elite. Level 15. HP 180,000. Physical defense 800. Magic defense 600. An elite monster, nice. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Roar. The dragon-horned beast noticed Tang Yun and let out a low roar, sounding like a tiger's cry. Two horn-like appendages on its head sparked with electric arcs. Boom! A bolt of lightning struck towards Tang Yun. Tang Yun dodged it easily with a shift in his posture. He then lunged forward, one strike, two strikes. The dragon-horned beast took the opportunity to charge. Bone Shield. Tang Yun summoned a bone shield to block the attack, then followed up with another strike to slay the beast. Congratulations, you have killed a level 15 elite dragon-horned beast. EXP plus 1.6%, silver plus 1, dragon scale sword X, strength plus 1, strength growth plus 1. It dropped equipment. Tang Yun quickly checked the item information. Dragon scale sword tier 1 excellent. Physical attack plus 2,000. An excellent weapon with 2000 attack, not bad, but it clearly cannot compare to the Polar Shadow Sword. Of course, even if it cannot compare to legendary weapons, this tier 1 weapon is comparable to the epic stats of basic gear. Keep it, it can be sold for some money. Tang Yun smiled slightly. Senior, I saw the dragonhorn beast coming this way. Hurry, hurry. We must not let it get away again. Urgent voices echoed from not far away. Soon, a group of people appeared near the cold pond. The dragonhorn beast is dead. It was stolen. Who is this? Does not look like anyone from our Longhua University. Everyone was puzzled. Who are you? You are not from Longhua University, are you? The leader was named Longhua Hong Yang, and the nicknames of those behind him almost all included Longhua. No. Tang Yun said indifferently. Damn, he really is not. Only level 11 and able to kill a level 15 dragonhorned beast, he has got some skills. So what, stealing a monster on our turf, we must kill him to teach him a lesson. The group shouted aggressively. Hey kid, do not you know Hanyun Mountain is the territory of Longhua University? Hong Yang said. I really did not know. Tang Yun laughed. Do not know, I think you just do not have Longhua University in your eyes. Hong Yang said coldly. Considering this is your first time, honestly pay 2 gold coins and let us kill you once, then we will call it even. Otherwise, we will kill you down to level 1. Hong Yang continued to threaten him. The group behind him chimed in. Ridiculous, is Longhua University's name carved on this mountain? Tang Yun said lazily. Senior, stop wasting time with him, just finish him off. Finish him, finish him. Does not even know the rules. Too hateful. The crowd was furious. You brat, you really do not know the height of the sky or the depth of the earth. Die. Hong Yang said, condensing an ice spear to strike at Tang Yun. Tang Yun dodged to the side, skull sphere. Boom. A single skull sphere dealt 200,000 damage, killing Hong Yang instantly. The opponent had no power to resist at all. How is this possible? He one-shot our senior with 1 skill. Who exactly is this guy? Tatian never heard of him. The crowd was panic-stricken. Congratulations, you have killed player Longhua Hong Yang. Crescent Spear X, EXP plus 0.2%. Another piece of equipment, nice. Tang Yun was slightly delighted. Cannot let the remaining 9 get away either. Ethereal steps. Tang Yun shifted his figure, unleashing his speed, and quickly cut down one person with a sword strike. Next is the second one. Run away. Damn it, this guy is too arrogant. Bastard, I will not let him get away with this. Seeing Tang Yun rushing at them, the crowd cursed and began to flee. Death charge. Polar flash. Spatial jump. Tang Yun used all his movement skills, and in a few moments all 9 were slaughtered. EXP reached 3.67%, plus 10 pieces of tier 1 equipment, so satisfying. Tang Yun could not help but smile. Among the 10 pieces of tier 1 equipment, there was a necklace he could swap to. Mystic Heart Necklace tier 1 excellent. Mana regeneration plus 3/S. Regenerating 9 mana per second while out of combat, very good. Fast regeneration could save a lot of time. How is it possible I actually got one shot? Hong Yang bolted upright, still feeling dazed as he sat on his bed. He was level 20, and the other guy was only level 11. To think he could actually one-shot him. Damn it, I lost a level, and who knows how long it will take to grind it back. Hong Yang cursed in anger. Senior, I died, what should I do? Suddenly, he received a message. It was from his junior sister. What, you died too? Hong Yang said in surprise. Senior, it is not just me, our entire team was wiped out. What do we do now? The junior sister cried. They are all dead, this guy is really not simple. Hong Yang said viciously. Senior, what do we do now? Are we just going to let it go? The junior sister whispered. Let it go? Of course not, we must camp him until he is level 1. This is the consequence of angering Longhua University. Hong Yang said coldly. But senior, we cannot beat him. That guy Tatian, his strength is terrifying. The junior sister said cautiously. Terrifying strength? How terrifying can a level 11 be? We just let our guard down. Besides, there are so many of us from Longhua University, can we not even handle one little level 11 player? If word gets out, we will have no face left. Hong Yang snorted coldly. Senior, we will listen to your arrangements. The junior sister said. Good, everyone log back in. Hong Yang said. Everyone had already undergone awakening, and their physical stats had improved quite a bit. Logging in immediately after death was not a big problem. But if they died again, they might need to rest for a while. After logging in, Hong Yang immediately sent a message to people from his school. Senior Kai Kai, our team got wiped out at Hanian Mountain. Hong Yang said. Wiped out by whom? Is not Hanian Mountain our territory? On the other end, Senior Kai Kai asked curiously. The other player's nickname is Ta Tian and he is only level 11. He deliberately trespassed on our territory to show off. Hong Yang said indignantly. Level 11, that is quite the expert. Senior Kai Kai said. But so what if he is an expert? Those who dare to be arrogant must pay the price, otherwise how will Longhua University maintain its standing? Senior Kai Kai said coldly. Rest assured, this grudge will be settled. I will have all students near Hanian Mountain surround and suppress Ta Tian. Send me his approximate location. Senior Kai Kai continued. Got it. Hong Yang replied hastily. At the city respawn point, the few who were killed logged back in one after another. Xiujun, how are you feeling? Hong Yang looked at the charming woman and asked with concern. A bit dizzy, but it is not a big problem. Xiujun whispered. Senior Zheng Yang, what do we do now? Are we going straight to look for trouble with Ta Tian? That might be a bit difficult. Someone else said. No need to fear, I have already notified Senior Kai Kai. He is summoning all players at Hanian Mountain to surround and suppress Ta Tian. Hong Yang said. Senior Kai Kai, that is great, Xiujun said excitedly. Set off for Hanian Mountain, we must give him a taste of our power. Hong Yang was filled with ambition. Wait, Senior, I still need to buy a weapon. Mine was dropped when I died. That guy is just too lucky, another person complained. Your weapon was dropped too. Hong Yang frowned. Yeah, I do not know if he is lucky or I am just unlucky. Wait, also, Senior, yours was dropped too. Sheng Lixiang asked. Yes, my crescent spear was dropped. Hong Yang gritted his teeth. This crescent spear was a rare weapon he had spent a large sum of money to purchase. Thinking about the weapon being dropped, his heart twitched involuntarily. At the same time, the hatred in his heart grew even stronger. This was also the reason why he had to take revenge. If they killed Tang Yun, they could get their weapons back. This is just too unlucky, Senior, mine was dropped too. Another person spoke up. Mine too, mine too. Everyone started chiming in. Xiujun, what about you? Hong Yang could not help but ask. I, Senior, the mystic heart necklace you gave me was dropped. Xiujun was on the verge of tears. What? Hong Yang was furious. This mystic heart necklace was a gift he spent tens of thousands on. Generally speaking, a tier 1 inferior weapon costs hundreds and standard ones cost thousands. High-quality gear exceeding 10,000 is rare, though gear that provides regeneration tends to be more expensive. Furthermore, some gear looks beautiful and is popular among female players, so the prices rise accordingly. The Mystic Heart Necklace was one such item. Senior, something is not right. How did all of ours get dropped? Sheng Lixiang could not help but ask. It must be because of that guy's talent. Hong Yang said angrily. In the Void world, there are many talents that can cause players to drop equipment. There are even player talents that can steal other players' equipment. Once such people are discovered, they are either killed on sight or recruited for their utility. After all, no one wants the gear they spent a fortune on to be stolen by someone else. He is actually a talent holder, no wonder he dared to be so arrogant. So what if he is a talent holder? It is not like Longhua University does not have talent holders. Hong Yang said. Alright, everyone buy some gear first, then head to Hanian Mountain. Hong Yang continued. After speaking, everyone started buying gear. Most gear was not too expensive, around 1,000 or so. Xiujun, let us hold off on buying another necklace for now, we will make that guy cough it up later. Looking at the expectant look in Xiujun's eyes, Hong Yang said in a low voice. Spending tens of thousands all at once pained him too. Alright then, Xiujun said with some disappointment. Hong Yang turned his head away, pretending not to see the disappointment in her eyes. Pretty good, once I save up some money, I can materialize the gear into reality. Tang Yun smiled. The Duke's badge had not completely broken down yet. It still allowed him to materialize one game item which naturally included equipment. Afterward, Tang Yun continued to hunt monsters in Hanian Mountain. The number of monsters here was quite significant. Tang Yun killed another 20 monsters in one go. Gain stats: strength +1, intelligence +2, spirit +1, intelligence growth +1. Also, some copper coins and experience increased by 0.6%. Senior Kai Kai, we discovered that Ta Tian's talent is strange. It can increase the drop rate of equipment. Our equipment was all dropped, you all need to be careful. On the other end, Hong Yang continued to send messages. What? There is such a thing? Then we definitely cannot let him live. We will not allow anyone with such a talent to exist within Longhua University's territory. Senior Kai Kai said. Oh, someone found him. You guys wait for the good news. Senior Kai Kai laughed. Found him? This guy is quite bold, he did not even run. Attack, kill him. To think a level 11 dares to be arrogant. Do not be rash, this guy has some skills. Wait for the other 2 teams to arrive, then 1 skill each to kill him. Not long after, 4 teams gathered. Use your skills, the leader shouted. In an instant, over a dozen ranged skills came whistling toward Tang Yun. Oh, an ambush. These guys were clearly familiar with the terrain, managing to remain hidden from him. However, as the skills flew over, Tang Yun detected them immediately. Bone shield. This bone shield looked like a thin layer, yet it stood like a fortress wall blocking all the damage. What? With so many skills, we still cannot break his shield. You have got to be kidding me. Do not rush, the shield will disappear soon. All 40 of them jumped out. Skull Orb. Tang Yun launched a long-range skill, killing 1 player instantly. Damn it, this guy's damage is insanely high, someone shouted. Shield's gone, crowd control him, hit him with everything we have got, another voice yelled. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, several crowd control skills were thrown at Tang Yun. Space jump. With a single space jump, he dodged every skill. Puff. A single sword strike took another life. 3 styles of sky rending. Within moments, 5 people had died by his hand. However, as he charged into the crowd, he naturally took a few slashes himself. Holy crap, I could not even break his defense. Me neither, my attack power is over 3,000. Just how high is this guy's defense? We are doomed, what are we supposed to do? The group started to panic. Hearing this, Tang Yun sneered. His physical defense was over 7,000. These regular players, none of whom were even level 20, could not break through his defense to deal any damage. Skills: use magic skills. His magic defense definitely is not that high. Another person shouted. Indeed, Tang Yun's magic defense was not that high, sitting at just under 3,000. Out of the 40, about 10 of them unleashed magic skills all at once. It was not that he took 0 damage, but at most, it only took off a few hundred points. He had over 3 million HP now. Losing a few hundred was like a mosquito bite. No way, this guy is too fierce, we are no match for him. Retreat first, wait for the main force. Everyone be careful, this guy is harder to deal with than a boss. Damn, what kind of thing even is he? The crowd clamored. Tang Yun had already killed 10 of the 40 people. The rest were only thinking about escaping. After all, they could barely even scratch him. Snake of Fire Dance. Another long-range skill was cast, quickly claiming 3 more lives. Death Charge. Puff Puff. Charging into the crowd, it was another slaughter. You dog, let us split up and run. Puff. As soon as the man finished yelling, Tang Yun slashed him down with his sword. Ethereal Steps. Those who had not run far were quickly chased down and finished off by Tang Yun. Polar Star Flash, Skull Orb, Space Jump. For those who fled further, he just hit them with skills or used movement abilities to close the distance. Once caught up, it was essentially one-shot kills. Refreshing. Tang Yun could not help but laugh. All 40 people dropped equipment. If one piece of equipment sells for 1,000, that is 40,000. Experience increased by 5.3% too. This is faster than farming mobs. Tang Yun said with joy. You have to search for mobs, but with killing players, they come right to your doorstep. And they drop equipment every time. It does not get better than this. The only downside was that most of the gear they dropped was common, or even poor quality. Fine quality gear was extremely rare. What a 40-man squad wiped out by him. Senior Kai Kai was stunned when he received the news. Yeah, Senior Kai Kai, he is too fierce, we could barely scratch him. Conservatively estimating, his physical defense is over 5,000, magic defense is nearly 3,000, and his damage output is so high that we could not even survive one strike. The player who was killed by Tang Yun said with a bitter face, "If 40 are not enough, then send 400. Is Longhua University someone to be trifled with? Call everyone nearby. Anyone above level 20, get over here." Senior Kai Kai roared. "Longhua University cannot be insulted. Must kill him. This is insufferable. Too much." The students of Longhua University were furious. Those who were still leveling up also rushed towards Hanyun Mountain one after another. The experience from killing players seems higher. Kill a few hundred or 1,000 more and I can level up. Tang Yun thought happily. Another one. He had not gone far before he saw another player who looked familiar. It seemed he had killed him earlier. Did not expect him to come back to die so quickly. Damn it, I am so unlucky, I actually respawned nearby. Longhua Big Brother muttered. Turning his head and seeing Tang Yun, his heart skipped a beat. You have not left yet. Why would I leave you? On the other hand, you really are not afraid of death, choosing to respawn in the wild and run here to die. Tang Yun chuckled. Damn it, you think I want to respawn in the city? I cannot afford a house there, Longhua Big Brother cursed. In the game, you can only use the city's respawn points if you own property there. Of course, you can also rent. Houses in the city have benefits beyond just respawning. They also increase your recovery rate inside. The higher the level, the more you need a house. After all, sometimes after a battle, your HP and mana are empty, and it takes a long time to recover on your own. However, low-level players who do not want to waste the money just respawn in the wilderness. Respawning in the wild is insecure. You might spawn right in front of a monster. And this Longhua Big Brother's luck just was not good. Then you would better hurry up and buy a house. Tang Yun said, finishing him off with a sword strike. Another piece of gear dropped. Dying twice in a row and losing 2 pieces of gear was more than Longhua Big Brother could handle. Senior Kai Kai, that guy is not human. He killed me again. I have dropped 2 levels now, Longhua Big Brother wailed. Damn it, this Tian is too much. Senior Kai Kai gritted his teeth. You go rest, leave the rest to us. We must make him pay. After saying that, Senior Kai Kai turned around. Gyu Chun, how many people do we have? 200. Everyone heard about what happened at Hanyun Mountain and rushed over, the burly-looking Lin Chun said. Good, 200 people above level 20 and we cannot take him down. Keep calling more people, make sure he does not escape Hanyun Mountain. Senior Kai Kai ordered. Yes. The students of Longhua University, as if fueled by adrenaline, charged toward Hanyun Mountain. Longhua University is a third-tier university with a total student population of about 50,000. There are at least 20,000 over level 20. Naturally, thousands of people could not all be leveling in the small area of Hanyun Mountain. After all, Hanyun Mountain only caters to players from level 11 to 20. Players above level 20 were coming from all over the place. Is something happening at Hanyun Mountain? I see a lot of high-level Longhua University players heading that way. I heard their squad got wiped out. They are getting ready for revenge, someone said. Damn, who wiped them? Good for them. The resources are all hogged by these universities. We have nowhere to farm mobs. Exactly, just bullying us for not being in university. It is so unfair. We even have to pay them to farm mobs. It is a ripoff. Finally, a hero is standing up to them. Sigh, what a pity. It is like a mantis trying to block a carriage. How can one person go against an entire school? Someone sighed. They were all players who could not get into university, but were still tearing it up in the game. Without a big faction to rely on, life is incredibly difficult. Trying to make money off this game is not that simple. Too bad they're just common mobs. During this time, Tang Yun had killed over 30 more monsters. Experience increased by 4.6%. Plus, strength +3, intelligence +2, constitution +1, spirit +2, speed +0.2 meters per second, strength growth +1, and intelligence growth +1. I guess I was just lucky to run into an elite monster earlier. Tang Yun sighed slightly. The loot from common monsters is not that great either. The equipment is all low-quality junk worth nothing. As soon as elite monsters or bosses show up, the people from Longhua University probably kill them before I even get a chance. Tang Yun thought to himself. Tang Yuan had told him that once he truly stepped into the void realm, he would experience the cruelty of this world. Now it seems that is indeed the case. The good grinding spots are all occupied by others, so if I want to level up, I have no choice but to fight for them. I have already killed so many of them, I doubt they will let me off, so I might as well kill players to level up. That works too. Tang Yun hardened his resolve. Not long after, a group of over 200 people marched into Hanyun Mountain. These people have items that can track his location precisely. Taishan. Senior Kai Kai stepped forward. What do you want? Tang Yun was completely unfazed. Hand over everything and let us kill you 51 times, then we can call it even, otherwise there will not be a place for you in the entire void realm. Senior Kai Kai said coldly. Hey, you want to kill me? Let us see if you have got the skills. Tang Yun could not be bothered with small talk. Fine, how arrogant, a newborn calf really is not afraid of the tiger, but you have offended an entire university. No one can save you now. Do it. Senior Kai Kai shouted. Swish, swish, swish. In an instant, nearly 100 skills were unleashed at him. Mystic Ice Barrier. That is nearly 200,000 in shielding. He could not possibly tank every single one of their skills. He did not take any damage at all from that bombardment. He actually has other shield-type skills. This Taishan has quite a lot of skills, Hong Yang exclaimed. Can Senior Kai Kai and the others handle him? Zhu Jun asked, looking lost. Of course they can, these are all seniors above level 20. No matter how strong Taishan is, he is only level 11. Look, his shield is gone, he will be dead soon. Hong Yang said with a smile. Spatial leap. Tang Yun charged into the crowd. Sword Chi Ling Sao, Fire Snake Dance, Sky Shattering 3 styles. Sword Chi Ling Sao killed over 10 people instantly, and Fire Snake Dance killed 3. Sky Shattering 3 styles also took out 3. But after charging into the crowd, he dealt quite a few more strikes. In one moment, over 20 of them were dead. Ethereal Steps. Tang Yun was incredibly fast, with a top speed of nearly 200 meters per second. He wove through the crowd, and if one sword strike did not kill, he would use 2. Soon 10 more died. This guy is truly terrifying, I will handle the crowd control. Senior Kai Kai shouted coldly, throwing out a small ice crane. The ice crane flapped its wings and flew toward Tang Yun. Death Charge. Just before contact, Tang Yun dashed to another spot, dodging the attack. However, quite a few other skills still landed on him. His health dropped by several thousand instantly. Just need to avoid some of the control skills. Tang Yun thought to himself. These people's skills were basically just scratching him. Even when they did manage to break through, he had his Banshee combat suit damage reduction. Plus, he had 3 million health. Even if he stood still and let them hit him, it would take a while. Suddenly a blast of noise hit, and Tang Yun's whole body shook. Demonic Roar Talent. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. We got him unleash everything. The crowd yelled. Great, Senior Lei Huiying's Demonic Roar Talent combined with the invisibility skill is a top-tier god-level skill, perfect crowd control. Hong Yang clapped in delight. The Demonic Roar Talent controls more effectively and covers a wider area the louder it is. The downside is that it deals almost no damage. It is not very useful in a one-on-one fight since the user cannot move while using it. But in team fights it is quite useful. Tang Yun fell right into the trap. Once he was CC'd, over 100 skills were unleashed at him. Spatial Leap. Once Tang Yun regained control, he immediately changed his position. How is his spatial skill so fast? This guy is like an eel. He got hit by so many skills, did his health even drop? The group complained. Although Tang Yun dodged most of the attacks, he was still hit by a few skills. Another 1,000 health gone. Magic Lockdown. Tang Yun used the skill to control Lei Huiying. This skill of his locked the opponent's space directly. There was no projectile, so one could only keep moving to avoid being hit. But using Demonic Roar requires the user to stand still. He was completely countered by Tang Yun. Magic Lockdown took over 100,000 health from her. Skull Bow. Protect the senior. Many people jumped in front to intercept the skull ball. Well done, everyone's confidence grew. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun did not stop and continued his assault. What kind of skill is this? He actually got behind me. Quick, stop him. Use your skills to shield the senior. Everyone yelled. Everyone knew who Tang Yun was targeting, and skills flew in from every direction. Lei Huiying suddenly had quite a few shields stacked on her. And many of the control skills were aimed ahead of where Tang Yun was moving. Tang Yun naturally would not be stupid enough to rush into the skills. He turned and dove into the crowd, slashing 7 or 8 more people. Sword Qiling Xiao Spatial Leap Skull Ball. Tang Yun was like a tiger among sheep, having a blast killing everyone. But this meant his own health was plummeting fast. Over 20,000 health gone in an instant. That is nearly 1% of his total. By now, Tang Yun had already killed 40 or 50 people. Damn it, why will not he die? How many skills has he taken? His defense is high, and his health pool is insane. It is fine, he is definitely near his limit, everyone push harder. They cheered each other on. Senior, can we win? I have a bad feeling about this, Xu Jun whispered. Do not worry, it will be fine, I will get that necklace back for you. Looking at the heart mystic necklace Tang Yun was wearing, Hong Yang gritted his teeth in fury. The gift he had spent so much money on was actually hanging around another man's neck. How preposterous. Spatial Leap Skull Ball. Tang Yun seized the opportunity and took Lei Huiying out. With that, no one left was a real threat to him anymore. The senior was killed. How does this guy have so many skills? The key is that his spatial skill is too fast, there is no way to counter it. How does he have so much mana? He has not run out yet. Everyone was cursing. Tang Yun used his skills as soon as they were off cooldown. Especially Spatial Leap, he kept changing positions, causing quite a few people to waste their skills. Bastard! Senior Kai cursed loudly. They had just lost a key player. Do not panic everyone, he must be running low on mana, blast him with everything you have got. Senior Kai commanded. Hearing this, everyone unleashed their attacks even more violently. Running low. Tang Yun chuckled inwardly. He had 90,000 mana and he had only used less than 10,000 so far, how could he possibly be running low? Time passed and Tang Yun had killed 50 more people. By now the death toll had exceeded 100. However, more and more people were gathering around. Of course, most of them are players under level 20. After all, the area around Hanian Mountain is a leveling ground for levels 11 to 20. It is fastest for players of this level to rush over here. Senior Kai, this guy can still fight, we have already lost half our people, a student said, sounding a bit scared. Forget it, withdraw for now, wait for reinforcements. Senior Kai gritted his teeth and gave the order. 100 out of 200 were killed, if we keep going, only more will die. As for those under level 20, the vast majority cannot even break through Tang Yun's defense, making them even less useful. Senior Kai, I feel like this guy is even harder to fight than a boss, another person said. Senior Kai snorted upon hearing this, even if he is a boss we have to take him down, wait for the others. With that said, the group began to retreat. Want to leave? Tang Yun naturally would not let them go. These are all experience points. And since they are all higher level kills, his experience is skyrocketing. Experience is at 42.4% now, keep going, keep going. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun charged into the crowd and killed several more. Getting hit by a couple of slashes did not even hurt. Damn it, Tatian, do you really think we are afraid of you? Senior Kai was getting desperate and furious. Do not retreat, kill him for me, notify those who died to revive at the nearest point, do not revive in the city, I am going to drag him down until he dies. Senior Kai shouted in anger. Right, kill him, this is too much. Damn it, I will shave off 1,000 of his HP even if it kills me. Right, if we work together, we can definitely kill him. The group roared. Since they were not running away, Tang Yun was even more excited. However, because of this, his HP was dropping quickly. Unknowingly, 300,000 HP was gone. His mana pool also depleted by over 10,000. And at this moment, the group of 200 people had all been killed by him at least once. 200 players over level 20 and he killed them all by himself. Hong Yang widened his eyes. Those were all juniors and seniors, and their opponent was only level 11. Senior, he is coming our way, what should we do? Xu Jun sounded a bit panicked. Not just her, everyone else was panicking too. Tang Qiang looked like a god of slaughter at this moment. Skull orbs, dancing fire snakes, various skills flew toward him. Brothers, let us fight with everything we have got. Draining his HP is a victory in itself, one of them shouted before dying. Fight with everything. The crowd roared. But to break his defense, physical damage needed to be over 7,000. But many of their attack powers were only around 2 or 3,000, not nearly enough. Tang Yun charged into the crowd, tanking the damage while slaughtering everyone. Congratulations, you killed player, experience plus 0.18%. Congratulations, you leveled up to 12. Strength plus 47, intelligence plus 37, constitution plus 110, spirit plus 45, speed plus 3.6 meters per second. Leveled up feels good, Tang Yun said excitedly. After leveling up, Tang Yun's strength improved significantly once again. If anyone were flying in the sky, they would definitely see this shocking scene. A player of only level 12 chasing down a group of level 10 to level 20 players to hack them to death. It is simply insane. How is it going now? After reviving, Senior Kai Kai asked. Senior Kai Kai, we have roughly calculated it, that Ta Tian has lost at least 800,000 HP. 800,000 HP, and he is still not dead. Senior Kai Kai could not help but exclaim. He should be close, but the guy is still chasing our people down, the person speaking said indignantly. What are our casualties? Senior Kai Kai asked again. Those over level 20 have basically all died once, and many of the lower levels have died too, in total at least 300 deaths. 300 deaths? Senior Kai Kai gritted his teeth. That represents at least 300 levels lost. An absolute disgrace, a total humiliation. Senior Kai Kai, we have suffered heavy losses, 300 levels. If that were delegated to a leveling team, that would be worth millions, plus every death causes equipment loss. The enemy has hundreds of our pieces of gear now. The statistician's voice was already sobbing. The loss was too great. Damn it, tell everyone to check the group messages, I have something to say. Senior Kai Kai said in desperation. Okay, the statistician nodded. Soon Senior Kai Kai posted a message in the group. You all know what happened at Hanyun Mountain. The outsider Ta Tian broke into our territory without any reason, snatched the monsters from Hong Yang and the others and killed them. As the person in charge of this area, I have a responsibility to seek justice for everyone. Unfortunately, due to my lack of strength and poor command, everyone has suffered heavy losses. In the group, Senior Kai Kai's voice sounded deeply moving. Many people listening, even those who were complaining about him earlier, fell silent, and their hatred was redirected toward Tang Yun. It is not Kai Kai's fault that Ta Tian is just too despicable. We should stand united against the outsider. Lei Huying said. Her strength was considered top tier among the group, but unfortunately she was targeted by Tang Yun. Right, stand united. Senior Kai Kai's command was not the problem. Insulting Longhua University requires justice. We must get justice. Kill him back. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation. I know if we continue, we will lose more, but I am not afraid. I will fight him to the very end. I want to prove that Longhua University is not to be bullied. Senior Kai Kai continued. Right, we are not to be bullied. We cannot let anyone look down on us. Fight, let us fight. Everyone was emotionally affected. I will put it this way today, even if he kills me 1,000 times, I will fight him to the end. Senior Kai Kai roared. Fight to the end. Fight to the end, never let him go. Those who offend Longhua will be punished, no matter how far away they are. Do it, we have to do it. Everyone's blood was pumping. I know you have all suffered great losses, but he has not escaped unscathed either. After that last fight, we took off over 1 million of his HP, let us push a little harder and take him down. Senior Kai Kai encouraged everyone, inflating the calculated 800,000 HP to over 1 million. Over 1 million, this guy is so tanky, he is comparable to a boss. I seriously suspect he is a human-shaped boss. Regardless, we are really strong, we have dealt nearly 2 million damage to him. Longhua is awesome, even if he has 3 million HP, we have to take him down. Everyone was excited, their efforts had yielded results. Now I call on everyone in the vicinity to hurry to Hanyun Mountain. Our only goal is to kill Ta Tian and recoup our losses. Senior Kai Kai continued, of course, those who do not want to go do not have to, I will not force anyone. Go, we must go, Ta Tian must die. Ta Tian must die. Killing him once is not enough, I want to kill him back to level 1. No, kill him every time we see him so he cannot get a foothold in this game. After Kai Kai's speech, everyone's enthusiasm was high. Hanyun Mountain suddenly gathered a team of over 500 people. 13.2% experience, that is fast. Watching his experience points shoot up, Tang Yun could not help but remark. It is a pity I do not have any wide range area of effect skills. Tang Yun still felt a bit regretful. When encountering such large groups, one of his skills could kill at most a dozen people. And that is only if they were clustered together. The efficiency is extremely low. Here they come again, perfect. Watching the Xuan group charging towards him, Tang Yun dove straight in. These small fry around level 10 were no match for him at all. However, he had leveled up now, while many of them had dropped a level. Now, the leveling efficiency from killing players was much lower than before. But even so, it was still faster than killing monsters. What is going on? He actually leveled up. Senior Kai Kai stared at Tang Yun in the distance, dazed. Forget it, I will go ambush him, you guys follow up with your skills. Lei Huiying commanded. Everyone nodded repeatedly. Lei Huiying activated her invisibility skill and snuck up near Tang Yun. Then a demonic roar let out, deafening everyone. Hearing the sound, Tang Yun sensed something was wrong, but it was already too late. He was knocked back and then stunned. At the same time, all sorts of crowd control skills were thrown at him. This time, the opponent's coordination was clearly better. In just this brief moment, 1,000,000 health points were gone. There were just too many people. Even with his astonishing defense, he could not withstand the attacks of so many high-level players. What after that whole combo, he is still not dead? Exactly how much health does he have? Damn it! Seeing Tang Yun put up a shield, everyone started cursing. With so many skills thrown his way, they still had not managed to take Tang Yun down. Spatial jump. Tang Yun instantly arrived beside Lei Huiying. Lei Huiying was a level 30 player, well, level 29 now and quite powerful. But Tang Yun taught her a lesson with a magic lockdown. And since she had gotten way too close to try and keep him under control, she was instantly brought down by one of Tang Yun's ability rotations. Her teammates rushed to help, but Tang Yun took them on while killing her and only lost a few 100,000 health. Next, it is time for the slaughter. Tang Yun rubbed his hands together. Without Lei Huiying, the other control skills basically could not hit him. After all, he was agile and had high-burst mobility skills like Death Charge and Polar Star Flash. Add to that the spatial jump, he was practically invincible. Skull Ball, Ice Barrier, Fire Snake Dance, and so on. Tang Yun's skills flew everywhere, killing in all directions. However, it seemed the enemy's numbers were endless. Congratulations, you have reached level 13. Strength plus 47, Intelligence plus 37, Constitution plus 110, Spirit plus 45, Speed plus 3.6 meters per second. Without realizing it, Tang Yun had leveled up again. What, he leveled up? Wait, he has not been killing any monsters at all. Bastard, he is gaining levels by killing players. No wonder he has been fixated on us. Damn, so he had his sights on us the whole time. Everyone was furious. He can actually get experience from killing players. Senior Kai Kai gritted his teeth. Kai Kai, how is it going on your end? I have heard quite a few players talking about you running into trouble. Do you need reinforcements? At that moment, another senior from Longhua University sent a message. Yes, we need them. Kingmu, hurry and send your people to support us. We need experts. This guy is using us to farm levels. It is truly malicious. Kai Kai said urgently. The level 10 players could barely inflict any damage on Tang Yun. Only players above level 20 could pose a threat to him. Unfortunately, he only had about 200 players above level 20 here. And they had all dropped a level, so their strength had decreased slightly too. I will be right there. Kingmu replied. Everyone give it your all, Kingmu is coming to support us. Kai Kai roared. Everyone's blood boiled, and they threw themselves into a desperate fight with Tang Yun. My health is down by 3 million and I am running low on mana, time to pull back. After 2 levels, his storage space was filled with equipment. If it were not for the fact that he had looted a few storage items, the undead bone ring alone probably would not have been enough. He is fading, he is trying to run. Someone with a sharp eye noticed Tang Yun's intention. Chase him. Charge. Intercept him. Everyone yelled. Faster, faster, faster. Senior Kai Kai was also incredibly excited. Having paid the price of nearly 1,000 lives, they finally saw the light of victory, so naturally, they would not let Tang Yun get away. You still dare to chase me? Tang Yun did not put up with it. The few who caught up were killed by him within seconds. Do not be reckless, everyone, just focus on harassing him, do not let him leave combat. Senior Kai Kai said hastily. In the Void Realm, you have to be out of combat to log off. And if they log off, their characters would vanish, so they would not be able to kill Tang Yun. Of course, logging back in would also put you in the same spot. Tang Yun certainly would not give them a chance to corpse camp him. Tang Yun fought while retreating. If he did not have such abundant mana, he would have been killed long ago. Besides, his mana regeneration was quite fast. Even though it is cut in half during combat, he had recovered a decent amount during this time. King Mu, stop him. Senior Kai Kai shouted. More people are coming, I have to make it to the city quickly, or I will really be worn down by them. Tang Yun thought to himself. Although he was strong, taking on hundreds of players at once was still quite difficult. If it were not for his powerful skills, even with millions of health, he would have been done for. Ethereal step. Tang Yun moved with incredible speed, sprinting away and leaving many behind. You want to leave, did you ask me first? Longhua's King Mu roared, transforming his entire body into a giant green eagle. A transformation-type talent. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. There are many transformation-type talents, and they are usually at least D rank. Some even allow transformation into boss forms, which are super powerful and can reach S rank. Of course, this Longhua King Mu could not have an S rank talent. But even so, becoming a flying monster made him quite troublesome. Stay right there. The giant green eagle spoke, its massive talons reaching out to grab Tang Yun. Tang Yun swung his sword to sweep it away, but the enemy kept coming. It seriously hindered his speed. You are courting death. Tang Yun's gaze shifted, and when the giant eagle lunged again, he struck. Magic lockdown. Fire snake dance. Heaven-splitting triple strikes. Look out! Senior Kai Kai warned loudly. Unfortunately, Longhua King Mu had no idea how terrifying Tang Yun was and was caught off guard, finished off by a single combo. Senior King Mu was actually killed. This guy is too overpowered. A level 13 killed the level 30 Senior King Mu in seconds. Who on earth is this guy? The people brought by King Mu were dumbfounded. In their eyes, King Mu was already a top-tier player. But in front of Tang Yun, that big shot was nothing but trash. Not good, there is no one left to pin him down, Senior Kai Kai frowned. Bone Shield spatial jump. Wasting some time killing King Mu allowed various skills to fly in. Tang Yun used spatial jump to escape, simultaneously putting up a bone shield to block some of the incoming predicted attacks. I have to say, their strategy was pretty good. If he kept fighting them head-on, he would definitely be worn down to death. If he really wants to escape, it will be hard for these people to catch him. After all, his speed can soar to over 200 meters per second. And he has displacement skills. The Longhua group fell further and further behind as they chased. A few of them barely managed to keep up, but it was to no avail. Damn it! Senior Kai Kai cursed. Tang Yun sprinted all the way, followed by hundreds of people from Longhua University, creating quite a spectacle. What the hell is going on? Who is that person? Is he being hunted by Longhua University? He is only level 13, and he dares to provoke Longhua University. Those guys from Longhua University look really angry. What happened? Along the way, some passers-by stopped to watch and began to inquire. You people in front, stop Tian for me. Senior Kai Kai roared. The passers-by were at a loss upon hearing this. What, you want us to stop him? This bastard thinks too highly of himself. Let us go, this guy is no pushover, no need for us to get involved in this mess. Stop him, as if these guys treat us like villains to be crushed, why should we listen to him? The crowd muttered. Soon Tang Yun sped past like a gust of wind, and no one stopped him. Assholes, I told you to stop him, are you deaf? Senior Kai Kai scolded loudly after catching up. He was too fast, we did not react in time. Someone wanted to express their dissatisfaction, but an older person spoke up first. Trash, you are all trash. Senior Kai Kai cursed. The crowd was too intimidated to talk back. After all, Longhua University is powerful. They are just small fry with no backing. Offending Longhua means ruining their own future. Chasing and fleeing, Tang Yun finally caught sight of the city. There are NPC guards in the city, so private fights are forbidden. Unless you can take on an entire city, you have to follow the rules. Senior Kai, he entered the city. What should we do now? Guo Chun asked with a frown. Keep an eye on him. Our people are arriving soon, and as soon as he leaves the city, he is a dead man. Senior Kai said confidently. A short while later, Longhua Kingmu walked over with a grim expression. The higher the level, the harder it is to train, so losing a level now will take quite some time to regain. Kingmu, you were too careless, Kai frowned. Damn it, I did not expect this guy to be such a freak, and you did not tell me sooner. Kingmu sounded dissatisfied. He had come to provide support, only to end up getting himself killed. What more was I supposed to say? He killed so many of us, you should have known how strong he was. Kai could not help but say. What is that supposed to mean? I came to help you, yet you are blaming me. Why do not you blame yourself for being useless? Kingmu's temper flared up too. Helping me? Did you come to help or just to watch the show? Do not end up being the laughingstock yourself. Kai said coldly. Kingmu was furious because he died once, but what about him? So many people had been killed under his command. If he could not deliver results, he would spend the rest of his life in disgrace. All right, stop arguing. Let us wait for Yuan Feng and the others to arrive before we discuss this. Lei Huiying stepped in to mediate. She had been killed twice. Although she managed to log back in, if she continued to fight, she would be overstraining her body. What is left to discuss? Just ask the Tier 2 teachers to take action and crush him. Kingmu looked at Kai with disdain. Ask the teachers. If you are not embarrassed, I am. Kai replied coldly. You are worried about embarrassment? That is hilarious. Do you have any face left? How many people are watching us as a joke? Do not embarrass yourself at the cost of humiliating all of Longhua. Kingmu said bluntly. You Kingmu, are you picking a fight with me? Kai yelled in anger. The two friends began to quarrel over Tang Yun's matter. Enough, what is there to argue about? The key now is to recover our losses. Lei Huiying shouted. Tang Yun currently has hundreds of our pieces of equipment. Plus 2 of my own decent pieces of gear were dropped, which is a huge loss. Damn, how can we recover them? My rare weapon was dropped. Damn it, if I had known I would not have come. Kingmu was furious. Your rare weapon was dropped too. Lei Huiying was slightly shocked. A Tier 1 rare weapon starts at 100,000. No wonder Kingmu was jumping with rage. Of course they were not having it easy either. You were useless and lost it, so who can you blame? Do you think my weapon was not dropped? Mine is also a rare weapon. Kai shouted. The losses are heavy. Lei Huiying sighed. It was not just the 3 of them who suffered losses. Almost everyone involved had been killed. And all of them had lost equipment. It was fine for the average students. Losing some low-quality or common gear did not matter much. But some who were better off had bought quality gear, and losing those items really hurt. Before long, a few more people arrived to provide support. They were all regional leaders, and they had brought their own teams. Upon learning that Tang Yun had already entered the city, everyone started grumbling. What now? Wait for him? How much time will that waste? Asked a player named Yuan Feng. Our Longhua University's reputation is not high enough to make the NPCs kick him out of the city. We just have to wait, Lei Huiying said. If you ask me, we should talk to him. If he returns all the equipment, we could give him one more chance and let bygones be bygones. That a player named 3 Guns. No. Kai and Kingmu said in unison. I will not accept it. Kai added. I must kill that kid at least once. Kingmu added as well. What are you worried about? It is just a ruse to trick him. 3 Guns rolled his eyes. He probably will not fall for it, Lei Huiying said with a frown. How is that possible? We offer him a chance to clear things up and promise not to cause trouble. Would not he be tempted? Does he really want to go head-to-head with our Longhua University to the end? 3 Guns argued. He is just a level 13 player. What could he possibly rely on? If he were not afraid, he would not be hiding in the city. A smart person knows what choice to make. 3 Guns continued. Everyone fell silent for a while. 3 Guns was right. It is impossible for someone to dare challenge an entire university. Even if they were a 3rd-tier university, they were still beyond the capacity of a single individual. Tell me what exactly is his talent? Lei Huiying suddenly asked. What we know is that when he kills players, he has almost a 100 chance to drop their gear, and the gear does not even touch the ground, he scoops it up directly, King Mu said in frustration. Normally, in team battles, if your gear drops, your teammates can pick it up so you do not have to buy it again. But here, the gear drops and disappears before it even hits the ground, so how are we supposed to pick it up? He gains experience by killing players and levels up. At first, he was only level 11. Kai took a deep breath. What, you can level up by killing players? I have never heard of that before, Yuan Feng was surprised. It seems like a new type of talent and it is specifically aimed at player groups, Lei Huiying pondered. A talent specifically targeting players, that is an enemy of all players. Once word gets out, that kid is dead for sure. Three Guns immediately declared. I just do not know what level this talent is. Lei Huiying muttered. Who cares about the level? Even if it is an S-rank talent, I will make him pay dearly for this. Jingmu said coldly. The others nodded in agreement. They had never encountered such a humiliating situation in all these years. Let us go get our gear back first, Zanba Qiang said. With that, the group headed into the city together. Jianyang City. It was just a small city with a population of a few 100,000. The hustle and bustle of city life greeted them as soon as they entered. Let us sell the gear first. There are nearly 800 pieces of equipment in the inventory now. Selling them for 1 million or so should not be a problem. A few pieces are of quite decent quality in particular. However, he was not in a rush to replace his weapon. Although a tier 1 rare weapon provides more attack power than a basic legendary weapon. The legendary weapon also grants bonuses to strength and intelligence. Most importantly, it has 2 affixes, a 30% critical hit chance and a 30% damage increase. That is something rare weapons simply cannot match. The Banshee suit is equivalent to 4 epic pieces, so he would not easily replace that either. That just leaves the accessories. Soon Tang Yun arrived in front of a street vendor. The sign on it read, buying gear at high prices. He looked like a typical merchant who made a living in the game. Boss, how are you buying? Tang Yun walked up to him. Well, that depends on what kind of gear it is. The boss, who had a handlebar mustache, chuckled. This one. Tang Yun took out a longsword directly. A rare weapon. The boss's eyes lit up. It is common knowledge that the higher the weapon grade, the higher the profit margin. For inferior gear, it is not worth much to begin with, so flipping it only nets a few bucks. And it is hard to sell. How much? Tang Yun asked. I will give you 8 gold. The boss made a hand gesture for 8. 8 gold, even selling to an NPC would get you more than that. Tang Yun retorted. 8 gold is worth 80,000. The market price for tier 1 weapons, inferior, common, or fine might be lower, but rare weapons start at 100,000. This is also the dividing line between elite players and ordinary ones. Anyone without even a rare weapon should not have the nerve to call themselves an elite. The weapon he brought out was looted from Qing Mu. He reckoned it should be worth at least 15 gold or more. After saying that, Tang Yun turned to leave. Wait, brother, business is business. If you think it is too low, let us talk about it again. The boss hurriedly said. Brother, how much do you want? The boss smiled slyly. 20 gold. Tang Yun made his offer. 20 gold? This weapon is just average. 20 gold is not profitable. I cannot do it. I will give you 12 gold at most. The boss shook his head repeatedly. 12 gold. Tang Yun frowned slightly. That was a bit low. Not profitable? Damn it, I bought this weapon for 30 gold and you say it is not profitable. Qing Mu had just entered the city and saw this scene. He was absolutely furious. 30 gold. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. His 20 gold asking price was actually low. His knowledge of gear prices was only skin deep. He had almost been scammed. Who are you? Stealing business, quoting random prices and disrupting market trends are you? The boss looked displeased. Who am I? You better look closely at who I am. Qing Mu yelled in anger. The boss looked carefully and saw the Dragon Hua insignia on the player's name and the corresponding badge on his clothes. Someone from Dragon Hua University. Oh, I failed to recognize Mount Tai. My apologies. The boss said hurriedly. Get lost, you are not allowed to touch my weapon. Qing Mu shouted. The boss opened his mouth but did not dare to refute, only grumbling about his bad luck under his breath. Ta Tian, give back the weapon and I promise I will not cause you any more trouble. Qing Mu reached out, demanding the return of his gear. I won this fair and square, why should I give it back to you? If you want it, buy it, I will not even overcharge you, 30 gold is enough. Tang Yun said. 30 gold? You were just going to sell it for 20 gold to this old geezer, and now you want 30 from me. Qing Mu raged. I did not know the market price before, but I do now, so of course it is 30 gold. Of course, I can give you a discount, 28 gold, how about that? Tang Yun said. How about that, damn it, I am not paying a cent, are you going to give it back or not? Qing Mu was desperate with rage. You want the gear without paying, how thick-skinned can you be? Tang Yun scoffed. Qing Mu rolled up his sleeves, about to start swearing. Oh, you want to fight? Tang Yun said playfully. Seeing this, Qing Mu calmed down instantly. Although he was careless earlier, he had been killed instantly by Tang Yun, so he knew that even if he gave it his all, he might not be a match for him. Besides, there were severe penalties for fighting in the city. Tell me, what do I have to do to get my gear back? Qing Mu took a deep breath, forcing himself to remain calm. I have already said it, pay up. Not just for your weapon but for everyone's gear, you can buy them back and I can give you a discount. Tang Yun emphasized again that he could offer a discount. Screw your discount, do you think that is what I want? Qing Mu was losing his patience. The original price is fine too. Tang Yun said indifferently. He knew Qing Mu wanted to get it for free, so he was just provoking him on purpose. Just as Qing Mu was about to hurl insults, San Baqiang pulled him away. Ta Tian, I know there is a little misunderstanding between you and Dragonhua University, but this time let me act as a mediator. Let us just let this go, shall we? After all, you do not want to be hunted by us forever, do you? San Baqiang said with a smile. That is fine by me, I am not losing anything anyway. Tang Yun replied immediately. After the big fight, he had leveled up twice and gained so much equipment. The ones losing out were the people from Dragonhua University. Haha, in that case, give the gear back to us first, and let us sit down for a meal to let bygones be bygones. San Baqiang chuckled. What nonsense are you talking about? The gear is in my pocket. What do you mean give it back to you? I have already said if you want it, pay for it, otherwise I am leaving. Tang Yun was getting impatient. With so much gear, if it really came to it, he would just sell it to an NPC. San Baqiang's face twitched as he said in a deep voice, Ta Tian, do you want to be hunted to the ends of the earth by Dragonhua University? As long as you swallow your pride and apologize now, we can let the past be the past and pretend nothing happened. What a joke, you lot, do you think I'm afraid? Go ahead and bring it on. Tang Yun said with disdain. Good, very good. Do you really think that is all Dragonhua University is capable of? With 50,000 students, if everyone spat on you, you would drown. We even have Tier 2 and Tier 3 masters. It would take just one finger to crush you. What do you have to fight us with? San Baqiang said coldly. You think you are the only one with backup. You do not actually think I am on my own, do you? Tang Yun sneered. What do we do? This guy does not seem like an ordinary person. Yuan Feng whispered. What is there to be afraid of? Even if he has connections, he still has to follow the rules. Kai Kai said. Exactly, and he is not even killing monsters on his own territory. He came to make trouble on our turf, so no matter how you look at it, we are in the right. Qing Mu chimed in as well. Taishan, looks like you prefer the hard way over the easy way. Three Guns also lost his patience. Hey, are not those people from Longhua University? They look like they have hit a wall. What is going on? Seeing the argument, quite a few people gathered around. Players are naturally quite curious. I heard a tough guy killed a lot of people from Longhua University. Could it be him? When did this happen? This guy is only level 13, he is that strong. Wow, challenging Longhua University directly, what is his background? Looks like we have got a show to watch. The crowd kept whispering. I am not interested in any of your games, I am leaving. Seeing the crowd growing, Tang Yun did not say another word and headed toward the city auction house. Longhua University is too influential, so other players did not dare to buy his loot. He had no choice but to sell it to an NPC. The auction house in the novice area does not charge fees, but outside the novice area, it is a different story. Young friend, what is this? Master Yan at the auction house looked at the mountain of equipment in front of him and asked out of curiosity. "Sell it all." Tang Yun replied. "Heh, all right, someone come here and take inventory." Master Yan beamed with joy. The members of Longhua University followed behind, their faces turning green. "My god, why is there so much equipment? That must be hundreds of items. Which major faction did he rob? That is too crazy, would not this be worth millions?" "Keep your voice down, it looks like Longhua University's equipment. This Taishan is truly fierce, he does not give them any face at all." Inside the auction house, many players exclaimed at the sight. The faces of the Longhua University group grew even uglier. "This jerk actually dumped our gear on an NPC, what do we do now?" Jingmu said furiously. "We have no choice but to camp him. If we do not finish him off, Longhua University will have lost all its dignity." Three Guns said coldly. "You guys keep watch, I am going to take a break." Lei Huying said. She had been killed twice in a row and feeling unwell after logging back in, she decided to log out of the game. Seeing this, the others could not say much, it was indeed quite embarrassing. Before long, the NPCs finished counting the equipment. "It is worth a total of 213 gold coins, young friend, what do you think?" Master Yan smiled. 213 gold coins, not bad at all. Tang Yun thought to himself, he had only expected to sell it for 100 gold. It seems he had underestimated the value of this gear. Agreed. Tang Yun nodded. The transaction was completed quickly, and he started looking at some of the items in the auction house. There were many materials needed for techniques, as well as some treasures that could accelerate skill insight. He did not need any of these. As for equipment, he did not care for trash gear and the good stuff was too expensive. Excellent grade equipment already costs over 1 million. Tang Yun clicked his tongue inwardly. All the equipment he sold together would only be enough to buy 1 or 2 pieces of excellent gear. And the key point was, he did not even like them. Admittedly, Tier 1 excellent gear provided more stats than basic legendary gear. But without good substats, Tang Yun was still reluctant to give up his shadow sword. For now, he had only replaced 3 accessories. Power Bracelet Tier 1 Fine. Strength plus 60. Spirit Absorption Ring Tier 1 Fine. Space plus 60 cubic meters. Looking at his stats, there had been quite a significant change. Nickname Taishan, ID number, Reputation 1. Level 13 3.56%, Tier 1. HP 3,847,100, Constitution * 3100, Region 61/S, Technique plus 5500. MP 117,300, Spirit 300, Region 6+3/S. Physical Attack 29,376, Strength * 51, Equipment plus 2,000, Technique plus 550. Magic Attack 21,050, Intelligence * 50, Equipment plus 2,000, Technique plus 550. Physical Defense 8,687, Constitution 7, Equipment plus 400, Technique plus 40. Magic Defense 2,737, Spirit 7, Equipment plus 600, Technique plus 40. Strength 436, 47, Growth, Equipment plus 140. Intelligence 341, 37/Growth, Equipment plus 80. Constitution 1211, 110/Growth, Equipment plus 30. Spirit 361, 45/Growth, Equipment plus 30. Speed 59.7 m, 36/Growth, Equipment plus 12. Talent Infinite Loot Unique. Element Affinity, Fire 30%, Space 10%, Water 10%. State of Mind Bonus 40%. Skills: Frost Barrier Tier 1 Extreme, Sword Chi Heavenward Tier 1 Extreme, Spatial Jump Tier 1 Extreme, Fire Snake Dance Tier 1 Extreme, Magic Imprisonment Tier 1 Extreme, Extreme Star Flash Tier 1 Extreme, Banshee's Curse Passive Extreme, Heaven Shattering 3 Styles Extreme, Ethereal Step Extreme, Death Charge Extreme, Skull Ball Extreme, Bone Shield Extreme. Techniques: Dual Spirit Magic Heart Technique 10%, Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique 10%, Shadow Meteor Technique 10%, Spirit Essence Tide Technique 10%. Equipment: Shadow Sword Legendary, Banshee Battle Garb Epic, Profound Heart Necklace Tier 1 Fine, Power Bracelet Tier 1 Fine, Spirit Absorption Ring Tier 1 Fine. Over 30,000 physical attack power. This is the benefit of having a high attack multiplier. And his growth also exceeds that of most players. Nearly 4 million HP, relying solely on natural recovery, it would take 20,000 per hour, and the MP is only 30,000. At the current rate, it would take him 3 hours to fill his MP, and nearly 200 hours to fill his HP. No wonder some powerhouses do not act easily. Tang Yun mused. If he did not have 4 million HP, but rather 40 billion, he would be waiting until the end of time. Potions cost 100 copper coins and only restore 100 HP. High-level potions costing 1 gold coin to restore 10,000 HP are also useless. I can only buy treasures. Tang Yun looked at the prices of several items. Potions for MP and HP recovery are all too expensive. This also leads to equipment that boosts recovery being quite pricey. Purple Jade Mysterious Water Consumable restores 20 HP within 3s. Note, only effective for those with water affinity, and the effect is increased based on affinity level. Not bad, it only costs 15 gold. Tang Yun thought for a moment and bought it directly. The Purple Jade Mysterious Water can restore 22% of his HP. That is equivalent to 800,000 HP. The reason it is cheap is that 15 gold is only cost-effective if you need to recover 150,000 HP. But among Tier 1 players, very few possess over 750,000 HP. Plus it requires water affinity. Tier 1 medicine also has significantly reduced or even zero effect on Tier 2 and Tier 3 players. That is why the price is not very high. Fire Featherwood Consumable restores 30 HP within 5s. Note, only effective for those with fire affinity, and the effect is increased based on affinity level. This suits me even better. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. His fire affinity is 30, lighting the Fire Featherwood can restore 39% of his HP. However, the Fire Feather Wood is a bit more expensive, at 20 gold coins. But it is worth more than the cost. Tang Yun did not hesitate and bought it. He was feeling wealthy. Though the items are expensive, they have great utility in critical moments. Especially while Longhua University is still hunting him. I should buy some more MP recovery potions. High-level MP potions costing 1 gold coin can restore 10,000 mana. That is already enough. 100 bottles. Tang Yun spent 100 gold coins in an instant. After buying the supplies, he returned to the main street. People were coming and going, a mix of players and NPCs. Is that over there, a coliseum? Tang Yun looked at the direction where the crowd was gathering, feeling somewhat curious. Brother Wolf, how does this coliseum work? Inside the coliseum, a level 11 short youth asked with great curiosity. You gamble, whoever you like, you bet on them. Of course, if you take a fancy to an NPC girl, you can even hit on her. It is totally free. Brother Wolf chuckled. Brother Wolf, look, can I enter the arena myself and then bet on myself? That way I can level up and make money too. The youth said excitedly. Great idea, I support you. Brother Wolf gave a thumbs up and smiled. Brother Wolf, is there some kind of catch? The youth quickly calmed down and asked again. Of course there is a catch. Leaving aside the fact that contestants are not allowed to bet, you are not even qualified to get on the stage. Brother Wolf said. How can I become qualified? The youth seemed very eager to join the fray. Well, over there at the entrance there is a solo dungeon quest. Once you complete it, you will be qualified. Brother Wolf gestured with his chin. A solo dungeon quest. The youth was slightly surprised. Dungeons are already difficult, let alone solo ones. Exactly. Once you clear this solo dungeon, you are qualified to step onto the stage. It is said that if you perform well, you can gain the favor of big shots and trigger some quests. But the difficulty is off the charts, so casual players like us should not even think about it. Brother Wolf said, pulling him toward a door on the other side. Upon entering the Colosseum, Tang Yun was also full of wonder. The void world can be considered a real world. Tang Yun recalled this phrase his teacher taught him. Solo dungeon, I really have to give it a try. Thinking this, Tang Yun headed straight to the registration office. How can I obtain the qualification to get on stage? Tang Yun went straight to the point and asked the NPC guard at the gladiator entrance. The guard looked at Tang Yun with indifference, but upon closer inspection his attitude changed. Go to the fire cloud cave and bring back the earth dragon's skull. Then you will be qualified to become a gladiator. Quest: go to the fire cloud cave and slay the golden earth dragon. Hint: the level gap is too great. The recommended level for this quest is 30. Level 30 solo dungeon. Tang Yun was also slightly taken aback. He was only level 13, so in the eyes of the NPC, he definitely was not qualified to participate in this quest. He did not expect the other party to issue the quest directly, which saved him some trouble. Fine, many thanks, Tang Yun said. After saying that, he went to the housing rental office. Although Jianyang City is just a small town, house prices are not cheap. Even a random room costs hundreds of gold coins. And those are just the most ordinary rooms. Tang Yun naturally did not need to buy one, renting one would be enough for now. Hey brother, looking to buy a house? A seedy-looking NPC approached him. No, I am looking to rent one, Tang Yun said. Hee, you came to the right person. Look at this one, a basic room, 1 silver coin per day, 20 silver for a month. The seedy man showed Tang Yun a sample room. It was only about 30 square meters. How are the recovery stats? Tang Yun asked. It increases recovery by 50%, the seedy man said. 50%. Tang Yun frowned slightly, it was a bit low. He needed to recover to full status as soon as possible. Take a look at this one, it comes with a double bed. The seedy man introduced another one to Tang Yun. What is the use of a double bed? Tang Yun was curious. According to the description, it just added a bit more space but did not increase recovery, and yet it was twice as expensive. A double bed is for 2 people to sleep in, obviously. We offer special services, you know what I mean. The seedy man grinned and said, of course the price is a bit higher. Forget it, I want a room with fast recovery. Tang Yun waved his hand. How about this one, a top-tier room, 400% recovery bonus, how is that? The seedy man added. 400%, not bad. Tang Yun nodded. Actually, you can also add a double bed here. The seedy man continued. Tang Yun's face went stiff, no need. Are you sure, beautiful girls with fair skin and long legs? The seedy man continued to push his sales pitch. Enough, I need fast recovery, the fastest recovery room you have. Tang Yun said quickly. Alright, I can tell you are in a real hurry. The seedy man spread his hands. Tang Yun was speechless. I happen to have an ultra-premium room, 10 times recovery. The price is a bit steep, 30 silver coins a day, 7 gold a month, how about it? The seedy man suddenly looked much more serious. 10 times recovery, I can be back to full health in 20 hours. Tang Yun was tempted. However, the rent was super expensive, equivalent to 70,000 Xia yuan per month. If you want a good gaming experience, basically all the money you earn has to be spent back in the game. Brother Yuan only makes 100,000 a month now, he would definitely not rent such an expensive place. Tang Yun thought. Of course, Tang Yuan joined a corporation, which is equivalent to working for someone else in the game. In that case, gear, accommodation, etc. would be fully covered by the corporation. I will rent it for a month, Tang Yun said. He still had dozens of gold coins on hand, enough to splurge. And his money-making speed was quite fast as well. Once I finish the solo dungeon and get on the Colosseum stage, it will be even faster. Tang Yun thought. It is just that with the people from Longhua University guarding outside, it is not easy to leave the city. First, get my status back to full. After arriving at the room, Tang Yun did not think much, just started meditating and logged out of the game. If you are not in such a room, logging out of the game means your whole being leaves this world. In that case, your status will not recover on its own. Only in such special rooms will an illusion be left behind to recover automatically. Hey buddies, are you here to buy a house? The seedy man looked at Kai and the others walking over, raising his eyebrows. I want to ask, how long did that person just now rent the room for? Three Guns asked. Our customers' information cannot be disclosed. I am a salesperson with principles. The seedy man said flatly. Very good, we like people with principles. Look, is this one round enough? Three Guns said, taking out a shiny gold coin. The seedy man's eyes lit up, round. Tell us and this is yours, Three Guns smiled. He rented it for a year, and he kept asking me if there were any special services. I feel like this guy is a scumbag, but you know, business is business. The seedy man rambled on. So is there really any special service? Yuan Feng asked. The seedy man hesitated. The other three looked at Yuan Feng with surprise. He usually looks quite decent, did not expect him to be into this sort of thing. I just want to learn more about this Ta Tian guy. Yuan Feng tried to cover up. Fortunately, the others did not say much. This bastard, using my money to look for women in the game. Qingmu was getting angry. The fact that he rented for so long means he is going to fight a war of attrition with us. That is fine too, just keep sending people to watch him. Everyone, let us disperse for now. Kai, you need to think about how to explain this to the juniors. Three Guns reminded him. Kai felt a headache coming on upon hearing this. Feels good. Feeling the tingling sensation in his body, Tang Yun could not help but say. The moment he logged out of the game, the Void Realm instilled power into him once again. It was also the result of this recent breakthrough. Compared to the pain of the first time, this experience was much easier and even brought a rare sense of pleasure. It is time to go meet my teammates. Tang Yun freshened up and headed towards the training base. Inside the training base, 15 people were busy with their own drills. Some were throwing punches frantically, training their strength and control. Others were dodging rapidly in front of an instrument. Although they had all awakened the powers from the Void Realm, they needed constant training to master them fully. Zio Liu, I heard our new captain just awakened, is that true? A muscular man shirtless asked curiously. That is right, I checked and he really just awakened. To be precise, he was just transferred from the preparatory camp. Liu Xingyao looked a bit scholarly, but every punch he threw was packed with power. Damn it, another spoiled brat, right? Just awakened and he is already a vice captain. A man walked up, chugged a bottle of water and said, he really is a spoiled brat, but his background is not ordinary. It is Shen Yi from the Shen family. A tall man wearing a military uniform stepped out of a room and said, Shen Yi, never heard of him. Which young master of the Shen family is it? Old Fu, tell us more. The muscular man pulled up a stool and sat down. The rest of the group also focused their attention here. Fu Yingshan chuckled. He is a direct descendant of the Shen family and is also the cousin of our Commander Shen, so you should all watch your step. Commander Shen's cousin, damn. Tan Wen said, tossing his empty bottle into the trash can from a distance. Everyone was quite shocked. He is here, be careful. Someone warned. Hearing this, everyone quickly stood up. They saw a man with a straight posture and a slightly youthful face walking in. Greetings, Captain Shen. 10 people stood in a row. A squad of personal soldiers consists of 10 to 20 people, depending on the arrangement. And these people were exactly the ones Li Xiao had assigned. Tang Yun looked at them and nodded slightly. Get ready, we are heading up the mountain to kill monsters today. Tang Yun added immediately. Today Tan Wen was a bit surprised. Why is there a problem? Tang Yun asked. No problem. Everyone shook their heads repeatedly. If there is no problem, then let us go. Let us try to finish half of this month's mission. Tang Yun said. Yes, sir. Although they were grumbling inside, they did not dare to defy Tang Yun's orders on the surface. In the Duanlong mountain range, surrounded by mountains, monsters ran wild. On military duty, they had practical combat missions. Each person must kill 10 Tier 1 monsters every month. But this was not the game world. If you die here, you are truly dead, and your performance is definitely not as good as it is in the game. Generally speaking, one-on-one combat is quite difficult. Only those with long-term combat experience can handle it. Overall, this is also a form of tempering for them. The captain's duty is naturally to watch over them. Besides that, he has his own hunting tasks as well. Not long after they headed up the mountain, they encountered an ape-like monster. It is a red gold ape, Tier 1 superior. Liu Xingyao said. Bad luck, the first monster is a Tier 1 superior. The group's expressions turned solemn. In the game, Tier 1 monsters correspond to levels 11 to 30. Outside the game, people cannot see levels, so they classify them as low, medium, and superior. Superior generally means a monster above level 25, though it could also be a lower-level elite monster. But in any case, they are quite powerful. Among the 10, most have medium combat power, which is around level 20. Dealing with such a monster is still quite difficult. I will handle it. The burly man stepped to the front. Zhang Hu, be careful. Liu Xingyao warned. Who is afraid of that? Zhang Hu shouted angrily as his gear appeared, though most of it was low quality with only a few normal pieces. Roar! The red gold ape roared in anger at Zhang by provocation. Boom! The red gold ape threw a punch, and Zhang Hu rolled out of the way. The others followed up immediately. At the same time, 3 ranged attacks were launched. The red gold ape just swiped, dissipating the attacks with one blow. Slash. During this time, Liu Xingyao and Fu Yingshan rushed in and landed 2 strikes. Blood sprayed from the red gold ape, making it even angrier. Muscles bulging and body glowing with golden light, it slapped Zhang Hu away. Fortunately, someone in the team had cast a defensive shield on him. That saved him from suffering heavy injuries. But even so, Zhang Hu felt his blood boiling. Damn, this guy has incredible strength, everyone be careful. Zhang Hu said. Everyone became even more cautious. They would strike once and then retreat. When one person moved in, the others provided cover. The 10 of them toyed with the furious red gold ape. Tang Yun watched from the side without intervening. After all, the military aimed to train them, not to have him solve every problem. Working together carefully, it took them over half an hour to finish off the red gold ape. By then everyone was gasping for air. Phew, that was not easy. Zhang Hu yelled. Where is Captain Shen? Damn, did Captain Shen run off first? That is very possible. He just awakened, it is normal for him to be scared. Damn it, keep it down, it is not good if he hears us. The group whispered among themselves. Alright everyone, let us stop discussing this, just be sensible. Captain Li asked us to take good care of Captain Shen, so let him have the credit for this monster to complete his mission. Liu Xingyao said. Hearing this, everyone lowered their heads, not knowing what to say. As the vice captain, Tang Yun's mission required him to kill a tier 1 superior monster to count. Their requirements were naturally lower, a tier 1 medium monster would suffice. 1 superior monster equals 2 medium ones. They felt a bit reluctant and dissatisfied. It just was not something they could say out loud. After a while, Tang Yun returned, though no one knew what he had been doing. Not bad. Tang Yun nodded, quite satisfied with their performance. Everyone stay alert, I think there are other people around here. Tang Yun warned. After awakening, his insight had also improved. He had just gone off to scout the area. They must be from other squads, Captain Shen, do not worry. Also, this monster is all yours to claim. Liu Xingyao said. Tang Yun nodded. Just put the monster in your spatial storage and take it back. Tang Yun waved his hand. Just as Liu Xingyao was about to say something, a roar shook the heavens. The group shuddered. Immediately after, a giant ape, visibly a size larger than the last, leaped and landed in front of them. Its oppressive aura left them speechless. First tier super grade, a black rock giant ape. Everyone gasped in shock. Beyond the superior grade, there is the super grade. That is basically a high-level elite monster. Its strength is astonishing, not something a normal first-tier creature can handle. It is over, we have no strength left to fight. Damn it, even at our peak, we could not beat that. Run for it, we are no match for it. Team leader Shen, you go, we will cover the rear. Liu Xingyao also roared. Looking at the giant ape that stood 2 stories high, everyone was filled with terror. They tried to pull Tang Yun away from the scene. There is no need to run. Tang Yun, however, remained unmoved. Team leader Shen, you do not understand, we really cannot beat it. Fu Yingshan said hurriedly. That is right, team leader Shen, we are no match for it. Everyone chimed in one after another. In their eyes, Tang Yun was just a deputy leader who got the job through connections, the kind of pampered rich kid who needed them to look after him. I know, Tang Yun said. He had already gauged their strength just now. They really were no match for this black rock giant ape. Do not panic, just rest on the side. Leave it to me, this is the duty of a deputy leader. Tang Yun said as he shielded them behind him. Seeing his towering figure, everyone was stunned. The duty of a deputy leader, I am practically moved to tears. Is he really just a rich kid? Why am I feeling a bit touched? Team leader Shen, it is okay for us to run, it is not considered dereliction of duty. Yet team leader Shen, do not try to be a hero. Everyone urged him urgently. If Tang Yun died here, they would all be in serious trouble. Roar! The black rock giant ape let out a roar spewing scorching flames from its mouth. Tang Yun tapped his feet and dodged instantly. The others also scrambled backward to avoid it. Boom! The black rock giant ape roared again and stomped its foot, sending rocks flying everywhere. Those stones came hurtling toward them instantly. Team leader Shen, watch out. Everyone shouted. Polar star flash. Like a sheet of paper, Tang Yun drifted instantly behind the black rock giant ape. At the same time, his long sword had already left a deep wound on the opponent. His sword was just an ordinary long sword, not game equipment. But facing his immense damage, he was still able to deal a heavy blow to the black rock giant ape. Seeing this scene, everyone looked at each other in confusion. Team leader Shen does not seem as simple as we thought, Tan Wen could not help but say. Do not be too optimistic yet. Even though team leader Shen is strong, super-grade monsters are not that easy to handle. Liu Xingyao said. Everyone nodded repeatedly. A single super-grade monster is enough to wipe them all out. Boom! After being injured, the black rock giant ape erupted with a fierce black light. The surrounding air also became stiflingly hot. These black lights were precisely the black flames on its body. Mystic Eye Shield. Tang Yun raised a shield for himself to deflect the damage. Magic Imprisonment, 3 styles of heaven splitting, fire snake dance. Several skills were unleashed in an instant. Fluid and graceful, the black rock giant ape collapsed to the ground. However, as a price, his long sword shattered. What? It is dead. So quickly. That was a super-grade monster. Team leader Shen is too overpowered. Watching this scene, everyone was filled with wonder. You have to know, it took them half an hour of combined effort to take down a superior-grade monster. And Tang Yun finished off a super-grade monster in 2 breaths. This is just unbelievable. Tang Yun paid no attention to their praises. At this moment, he was completely immersed in his own world. Congratulations, you have killed the black rock giant ape. Experience plus 3%, strength plus 1, constitution plus 1, strength growth plus 1. Talent, killing monsters in reality actually has an effect. Tang Yun was overjoyed. He knew that talents could be brought back to reality. But his talent was a bit special. After all, his talent does not directly increase his strength. Rather, it is an alternative, indirect way of improving himself. Fortunately, his talent can also be used in reality. If that is the case while I am recovering in the Void Realm, I can also make improvements in reality. Tang Yun started to get excited. With this, the rate of his strength growth would go up another level. Furthermore, by battling monsters, his actual combat effectiveness could also improve. Team leader Shen, are you alright? Seeing Tang Yun's strange behavior, the others hurried forward to ask. I am fine, let me borrow your weapon. Tang Yun said. He still did not materialize his own equipment. The more precious an item is, the more gold coins it takes to materialize. Besides, there are not many chances to materialize precious items. For instance, at the lowest rank of Baron, the equipment or items materialized might at best be common grade. To materialize good things, one must rely on major factions with high noble ranks. His Duke's insignia could materialize some very top-tier items, and he naturally did not want to waste it. Team leader Shen, use mine. Zhang Hu offered his broadsword to Tang Yun. He had sustained some injuries and could basically rest now. That works. Tang Yun was not picky. Next up, let the killing begin. Tang Yun smiled. The others looked at each other, feeling that team leader Shen seemed a bit different now. Not long after, another monster appeared. Swish! Tang Yun flickered, slashed out with the blade, and cut the monster in 2. He gained strength plus 1 again. The few of them looked at each other. The monsters they treated as deadly threats were like tofu in front of Tang Yun. Keep going. Tang Yun was so excited that he had completely forgotten one of his duties, which was to train his team members. Ow! Several wolf howls came from a distance. Liu Xingyao and the others were on high alert, but to Tang Yun, these sounds were like stimulants. Before long, 50 wolf-type monsters appeared before them. It is actually a pack of wolves. That is a rare sight. Strange, first a super-grade monster, then a wolf pack. What on earth is going on? Why do I have a bad premonition? Everyone was murmuring. 50 monsters surrounded them. The two in the lead were massive in size, covered in red and white scales, and were likely elite level, equivalent to super-grade monsters. Two barely super-grade ones, the rest are all middle grade. Everyone's heart sank. Sword Chi soaring. Tang Yun did not think much, charging forward on his own. With Sword Chi soaring as his opening move, 4 or 5 iron-armored wolves died at his hands instantly. Death charge. Swish swish. With 2 sword strikes, he cut down a monster directly. A red and white lead wolf leapt over, coming straight for Tang Yun's face. Space imprisonment, 3 styles of heaven splitting, fire snake dance. Tang Yun finished it off with 1 combo. Ow! The other red and white lead wolf was furious, sending fireballs and ice spikes toward Tang Yun. Bone shield. Tang Yun raised his bone shield to block in front. Polar star flash. This super-grade monster did not last long either. Skeleton ball. As for the other common monsters, Tang Yun dealt with them with ease. Before long, 46 of the remaining 48 monsters were dead at his hands. The last 2 were taken down by the group together. Looking at the pile of corpses that formed a small hill, the others felt that Tang Yun was no longer quite human. After killing so many monsters, Tang Yun also discovered some differences in how his talent worked in reality. First of all, talents do not drop coins or anything like that. Secondly, equipment will not drop either. Or rather, physical objects simply will not drop. 48 monsters provided Tang Yun with quite a few attribute bonuses. Strength plus 10, intelligence plus 10, physique plus 12, spirit plus 5, speed plus 0.3 meters per second. Strength growth plus 2, intelligence growth plus 1, physique growth plus 2, spirit growth plus 1, cultivation points plus 3. Team leader Shen is practically a god. This is unbelievable. I heard team leader Shen is only 18, to have mastered so many skills already. Not just that, the team leader has such combat power right after awakening, it is unheard of. The crowd was in shock. Awesome! Tang Yun laughed aloud and swept past like a gust of wind. Wait for us, team leader Shen. The group followed closely behind. No one noticed that a pair of eyes was staring fixedly at them from afar. Lord Pierre, all the monsters controlled by Lord Fermat have been killed. Should we make a move now? A burly man with skin so black it shone said respectfully to a red-haired man. No, we cannot disrupt Lord Fermat's plan. Pierre looked away. Lord Pierre, we have suffered heavy losses this time. If we do not take action, we will likely be punished when we return. Thorn said hurriedly. Not at all. As long as we bring the news about this brat back, not only will there be no punishment, there will be rewards. Pierre smiled. Thorn rubbed his head, seemingly confused. This guy is so young yet has such strength. He must be a genius from the Xia Kingdom. We will report him and find an opportunity to kill him. That would eliminate a future rival. Pierre explained. I understand now. Thorn's eyes lit up. There seemed to be fewer monsters. Tang Yun frowned. He had barely started enjoying the slaughter, and it was over so soon. Finally, things are back to normal. Lin Xingyao and the others heaved a sigh of relief. By nightfall, Tang Yun had only killed about 100 monsters. It was incomparable to the efficiency from before. The monsters nearby might have been cleared out already. Liu Xingyao said, seeing Tang Yun's disappointed expression. Is that so? Tang Yun was thoughtful. Deep down, he felt there were other people around. But when he tried to search for them, he found nothing. Is it just an illusion? Tang Yun was unsure. In any case, this was not a place to stay for long. Team, move out. Tang Yun ordered. Over 100 monsters might not be many, but it counted as the group's quota for the month. As for himself, the 3 super-tier monsters were more than enough. And the overall improvements were quite significant. HP coefficient plus 50, mana coefficient plus 10, physical attack coefficient plus 2, magic attack coefficient plus 2, strength plus 15, intelligence plus 10, physique plus 9, spirit plus 6, speed plus 0.5. Strength growth plus 2, intelligence growth plus 3, physique growth plus 3, spirit growth plus 2, speed growth plus 0.2 meters per second, cultivation points plus 6. 9 cultivation points, still not enough to upgrade my cultivation technique, what a pity. Tang Yun sighed slightly. He led the group back to the military camp. He informed Li Zhao about his slight suspicions. As for how the other party would handle it, that was no longer his concern. Back at his room, Tang Yun fell into a deep sleep and entered the virtual realm as soon as he woke up. What? That Shen Yi not only became deputy team leader but also led the team to hunt down over 100 monsters. Wang He's expression turned ugly upon receiving the news. Yes, team leader Wang, that Shen Bingning is favoring her own people. Appointing Shen Yi as deputy is completely against the rules. That Shen Bingning, relying on her strength, she acts recklessly. Just wait, my Wang family will deal with her sooner or later. Wang He said resentfully. Simply put, the reason Li Zhao dared to reprimand him in public was because Shen Bingning was backing him. However, his Wang family was not without resources. The Shen and Wang families were both top-tier noble clans in Zhejiang. Their rivalry went back a long way. Both wanted to suppress the other, but it was clear he had been losing in recent encounters. I cannot handle Shen Bingning, but that Shen Yi will not have it easy. Keep a close eye on him, report to me early the next time he makes a move. Wang He instructed. Understood, several of his men replied in succession. Did you just say they killed over 100 monsters? How could they kill so many in a single day? Wang He suddenly thought of something. Yes, everyone is quite puzzled, but it has spread everywhere and does not seem to be fake, Chen Yuchun said hurriedly. In reality, people are not as powerful as they are in games. Besides, they only have one life. Fighting monsters of the same level carries a high risk of injury. Therefore, killing over 100 monsters in a day is quite difficult. HMPH Shen Bingning must have arranged it, just to pave the way for this kid. Wang He sneered. So that is how it is, team leader Wang is brilliant. Thinking about it that way, Chen Yuchun had a moment of clarity. Shen Yi, just you wait, I am definitely going to kill you. Killing intent flashed in Wang He's eyes. Virtual realm Jianyang City. Tang Yun woke up in his room, his condition fully restored. It is time to go to the Fire Cloud Cavern. Tang Yun walked out of the room, bought 2 more healing treasures at the auction house, and then left the city. Quick, we found Taishan. Notify Senior Kai immediately. I will follow him. Wait, he went to the auction house. I do not feel like he is going to leave the city. Tang Yun's actions were being watched by people from Longhua University. Taishan is online, good, very good. Kai was full of energy upon receiving the news. After Tang Yun logged off last time, he had been busy pacifying his fellow junior students. No matter how sincere he was, some were still dissatisfied. There was no other way. He had caused everyone such heavy losses, so it was impossible to settle things with just a few words. The only way was to kill Tang Yun. Even if it could not recover the losses, he could at least regain some face. Otherwise, the juniors from Longhua University would certainly not follow him. His future prospects would also look bleak. Yuan Fang 3 guns Lei Hui and Kingmo. Kai directly called for a group of helpers. What is going on? Seeing Kai's message, Kingmo was still a bit angry. Taishan is back, Kai said. So he is back, why the rush? He might not even leave the city. Kingmo said. He left the city, he already left the city, hurry up. Kai suddenly said angrily. He had not been in a rush originally, but he suddenly received news that Tang Yun was heading toward the eastern city gate. Gather at the east gate. Kai organized his people quickly. Soon a team of 100 people gathered. Then 200, 300, 500. There were more and more people from Longhua University. And they were all skilled fighters above level 20. What is going on? What is Longhua University trying to do? Are they attacking the city? They must be crazy. How could they attack the city? Do not they want to live? Although Jianyang City is a small city, it has 20,000 guards, each of them a powerhouse. Even if all of Longhua University came, they could not take it. I know now, they are trying to surround and kill someone suddenly said. Who has such great ability that they need so many people from Longhua University to hunt them down? And they are all level 20 or higher. Everyone was full of curiosity. Meng, this guy is a beast, only level 13. They say he has killed hundreds of Zhangyan University players. At this moment, the name Tang Yun was already starting to be heard throughout Jianyang City. That guy Taishan has some real nerve, daring to steal monsters from Longhua University. I think you have been on your knees too long. The monsters in the game belong to everyone, they just happen to occupy them. I have to say, Taishan did the right thing. Keep your voice down. Do you have a death wish? That may be true, but you cannot fight the system. It is not like no one has resisted before, but they basically got killed until they could not survive in the game anymore. With so many people guarding, Taishan would not dare to leave the city, right? The crowd whispered among themselves. Heikai, I think this Taishan is just playing us for fools. Kingmo sneered. He knows we have so many people guarding, so he probably will not come out, said Lei Huiying as well. Time is money. If he does not come out, we are going to suffer a huge loss. Zenbeikyang frowned. Do not be impatient, let us wait a little longer. Keikai kept her eyes fixed on the city gate and finally caught sight of that red figure. He is out. Keikai roared. The crowd instantly perked up upon hearing this. That is Taishan. I cannot believe he actually dared to leave the city. Looks like we are in for a good show. Quick, back off a bit, do not get caught in the crossfire. As Tang Yun made his appearance, the bystanders scrambled to back away. Facing the team of nearly 1,000 people outside, Tang Yun stood tall and straight, looking completely unafraid. Taishan, I will say it again, meet all our conditions or wait to face the consequences. Keikai shouted loudly. Enough nonsense, skull ball. Whoosh! Tang Yun hurled a skull ball at them. It took more than a dozen skills fired simultaneously to shatter the skull ball. Ethereal Step. At the same time, Tang Yun activated Ethereal Step and took off running to the east. Damn it, chase him! Keikai yelled in anger. Tang Yun had not run far before someone blocked his path. Sky-piercing sword Chi, dancing fire snake. He carved out a path instantly. However, his speed was significantly hindered by this. Kingmu transformed into a giant cyan eagle once again. This time he had learned his lesson. He did not charge in directly but instead stayed on the sidelines to harass him. Every now and then he spat out a wind blade. My turn. A roar echoed and then a long spear came into view. Tang Yun slashed it away, but immediately another spear attacked, forcing him to dodge to the side. I have a third spear. Zenbeikyang lunged with his third spear, leaving no room to dodge. Bone Shield. Tang Yun condensed a bone shield to absorb the damage. Dragon Roar Break. Zenbeikyang sneered, the three weapons hovering around him merged into one, emitting a crisp dragon roar. Boom! The spear shaft dove down, slamming into the bone shield like a dragon head. How is that possible? Zenbeikyang could not help but exclaim. With the bonuses from all three weapons and his strongest finishing move, he still could not break the opponent's shield. Talent Weapon Master. Tang Yun's gaze sharpened. This guy's talent must be Weapon Master, allowing him to equip multiple weapons. And all their attributes were active. As far as it looked, this guy could equip 3. It is a pretty good talent. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun struck in an instant, dealing 300,000 damage in one hit. This guy was actually decent among first-rank players. Tang Yun did not kill him instantly. But he followed up with a blade strike, taking him out completely. Congratulations, you killed the player. Zenbeikyang, gained 0.2% experience and obtained 1-star breaking spear. Damn it! Seeing this from afar, Keikai could not help but curse. While killing Zenbeikyang, Tang Yun got hit by several skills, losing about 1,000 health. With his current defense of over 9,000, it was really difficult to hurt him. Magic Binding. While Zenbeikyang was exerting himself, Kingmu boldly charged in as well. Unfortunately, the other guy was killed instantly, and it was already too late for Kingmu to retreat. After the magic binding, a single skull ball finished him off. Many did not even have time to activate their shields. After all, these few had pursued too aggressively and became isolated. But just as he killed the second one, a sharp pain shot through his brain. It is here again. Tang Yun realized he had been hit by Demon Howl. The enemy was cloaked, and he had no countermeasure. A barrage of ranged attacks flew at him instantly, while 3 people attacked from up close. 2 of them looked exactly the same. Talent Twin Souls. Tang Yun realized it immediately. The Twin Souls talent meant the player could spawn a clone that possessed 100 of the player's attributes. The clone could also wear equipment. It was essentially another player. It was said that both the clone and the main body had to be defeated for the player to die. Additionally, when the clone and main body merged, the player could boost their attributes by 100, along with the equipment stats of the second set. You could say this talent was quite powerful. It was much better than the standard weapon master talent. Dozens of skills hammered down on him, and combined with the few nearby, Tang Yun lost over 200,000 health. Skull Bow. Tang Yun threw a skull ball at Lei Huiying. Original Wind. Lei Huiying shouted. As long as she kept shouting, her demon howl could persist. Yuan Feng was the owner of this twin souls talent. One of the clones stepped in to block Tang Yun's skull ball. Tang Yun could not easily charge in. After all, Lei Huiying's talent was an area control effect. Once you stepped into her field, you were stunned. Perfect counter for melee characters. Sky-piercing sword Chi. Dancing fire snake. The remaining two ranged attackers unleashed everything. Yuan Feng did not hold his ground, and Lei Huiying withdrew her divine power and scrambled away. Space Leap. In the blink of an eye, Tang Yun closed the distance to Lei Huiying. Lei Huiying reacted, preparing to continue her demon howl. But she was met with Tang Yun's fierce assault. Each strike from Tang Yun took off 100,000 health. She could only take 2 hits. Eventually, she managed to use her talent, but upon her death, the control vanished instantly. Within those brief moments, 2 Yuan Fangs charged at him together. Tang Yun lost only a tiny bit of health. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun's figure surged, standing his ground against 2 enemies and maintaining the upper hand. Furthermore, the gap in their strength was too wide. Yuan Feng could not fully parry the damage. Within a few strikes, 1 clone was slashed down. This is too insane. Yuan Feng could not help but say. Sanbeiqiang Qingmu and Lei Huiying were all skilled players. Yet they were killed without the slightest resistance. And the same was happening to his clone. Retreat. Yuan Feng ran in the opposite direction. Clearly, he did not want to lose levels. Tang Yun saw this and chose not to pursue. If he wanted to go for the kill, he would inevitably be attacked by those behind. He had already lost hundreds of thousands of health. Death Charge Space Leap. Tang Yun stopped entangling himself and dashed out. Although the 1,000-person team was fierce, their skill levels varied. It was impossible for them to catch up to him. The few who could keep up were only asking for death. Congratulations, you have leveled up to 14, Strength plus 52, Intelligence plus 41, Constitution plus 115, Spirit plus 48, Speed plus 3.8 m. Leveled up great. His strength had increased by quite a bit again. Damn, he leveled up again. How is he so fast? Keikai said angrily. This Taishan's strength is just too overwhelming, and he has so many skills, fighting him head-on is no match. Yuan Feng also felt a headache coming on. If you do not fight him, you will not realize how formidable Tang Yun is. No wonder so many people from Longhua University ended up falling into his hands. What does it matter if he is strong? We have numbers. Sooner or later we will wear him out. Keikai said. Yuan Feng nodded slightly. That was true. No matter how strong one person is, it is hard to survive when surrounded by many. Although the other party killed quite a few of them, he had still lost hundreds of thousands of health. If things continue this way, victory will eventually be theirs.